All right, I'm a little late. My apologies. Um, wow, I didn't see. Let me see the chat first. I have not seen anything. Kate said hi, everyone. Good morning, Kate. Oh, good afternoon, Kate. I don't think aligning, but certainly giving him airtime. That is true. I agree. That's why I want to ask the question. See, Mad Mystic, real quick. I know I made the thing about you and the zebra, and that's why I'm here to ask you, as a man to a woman that I still respect. I tried my best to go on your broadcast yesterday, even though it was like 3 o'clock at night. Right? It was. I had worked literally 3 hours after. I didn't want to go live because I just went live, and I want to see your what do you call it? Your stream, but it was kind of important. That's why I went live for a little bit. But in the same time, I was gonna send everybody to you, like go straight from me to you because I knew you were live, which was fine. But here's the questions that I have for you, Mad Mystic, and here's some of the things that did not play out, or maybe you can answer these questions and let us know, because you claim to be a journalist, which I believe you are, and journalist people do their homework, they do their due diligence, and they show receipts, just like you said yesterday, like show me the receipts, right? Right. So let me read the chat first before I go into what I want to ask Mad Mystic today and point out, and she can either answer or maybe I'll drop the link. I'm not going to drop the link for anybody. I'll drop it maybe for Mad Mystic if she wants to come up here, and we'll have a one-on-one conversation if she wants to. And this is, I believe, just me, Mad Mystic, how it should be done in terms of like when somebody, you're a truther, right? And a journalist. If you get people on your channel like myself yesterday for a little bit, or Alan, and you allow Snafu to keep shouting over everybody, and you know Snafu better than anybody. That's his tactic. He's going to keep talking. When I brought the receipt up, he already deflected, went to another subject. It would have been nice, even though you're allowing both parties to say what they want, is to moderate where you time out Snaps for 2 minutes, let me speak, and then bring them back and do it that way. It's just my opinion. And then we could have got somewhere better. Give me a second. I have to wait until I get more people in here so we can get the subject going. I know OTW is live and other people are live, but it doesn't matter. The subject is important. You align with Hamas. Okay, no problem. Here's the thing, Mad Mystic. Any question you have for me, any question, right? I will answer it for you. Because Snafu Snaps is the biggest fucking liar, manipulator. Sorry, I kicked myself out. Give me a second. And I answer all your questions, Mad Mystic. That's the only thing I would like to see is, like, if you have a question, I'll definitely answer it. Like if you get on my panel today and say I have somebody here that doesn't like you for whatever reason, I will not allow him to talk over you so you don't get your point across. I will time them out if they're not behaving, like put them in the back for 2 minutes, give you your time to talk, and then I'll bring them back so we can have back and forth. You can get somewhere. That's all I'm saying, Mad Mystic. Because all the lies yesterday that Snafu told you is way, oh my God, did he fucking, like, did he just like go way too much? Like he lied so much, Mad Mystic, so much. And I'm going to go into this today. I'm going to explain to you what happened so you understand exactly all the lies. But here's the thing. You are a journalist. I'm sure you watched videos of my channel maybe and others to see what's going on with the accusation. You know, based on your answers that you had yesterday, that's what I figured you probably did as a journalist. Mad Mystic said, I like my channel. I like my panels as natural as possible. No problem, Mad Mystic. I have no problem with you liking your channel, right? That's not the point. They should be natural. Like here, okay, like say my channel, right? I want everybody to speak their mind. You like it or not, they don't agree, no problem. But if I have two people on my panel, and I know for a fact, for example, Snavu's tactic is always to overtalk over someone, and when he gets cornered, he'll flip the subject and keep talking. That means the other person is not getting a first shot to speak his word and his truth. Now, you are about the truth, yo, Mad Mystic, and that's why I have to ask you these questions. And you're not stupid, you're pretty smart, right? So you know what's going on with the world. You know what's going on with Snafu's tactics. You know what's going on with all these people. Now, let me answer your question first with Hamas. This question is so fucking stupid, not from you, because I know the nerve was put yesterday from Snàps and whoever put it, right? Mad Mystic, I don't even pray. Do you understand? As a Muslim, you're supposed to pray 5 times a day. I don't pray. I don't follow the interpretation of the Quran at all. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in Sharia law. None of this stuff. So all the stuff that Snap was saying yesterday, all lies. Now, how could someone be with Hamas, for example? I've been here all my life, Mad Mystic. Never left the country, ever. Ever. I lived back home for 8-9 years. And so, these lies coming from Snap, Hamas, oh, he's working with Monograph now. That's why his channel is called T Rains, October Rains. They both have servers in Lebanon. Like, it's so fucking stupid, Mad Mystic. I don't know what to tell you. Like, nobody wants to even be in Lebanon right now because of the war. Like, people are getting bombed left and right and all kind of shit. So, yes, no, I'm not with Hamas. I'm not involved with any organization, any religious organization. I have not been at a mosque, for example, for at least 10 years for a funeral. I don't go to the mosque. I don't pray. I don't follow the same thing. So hopefully that kind of answer your question. All right, I'm going to go a little at a time. Mad Mystic says, you run your panel your way. I do it my way. No handbook to journalism. Okay, no problem. I agree. I'm not saying no. You can run your panel any way you want. I just thought yesterday when I got on there that I'll be able at least to speak and be heard so I can show you. Because here's the thing, Mad Mystic. When the Snafu was making these lies and saying, oh my God, Tariq said this about you. Tariq was talking shit about you about he's happy you went to jail and all kind of shit. I brought you the receipt. And you said earlier, Mad Mystic, bring me the receipts. I brought you the receipts, Mad Mystic. Did you play them? Did you show everybody what I said about you? And this is only one clip. I have many more, Mad Mystic, and I'll tell you exactly what happened. Not only I didn't talk bad about you, because I didn't even know you were in jail. I was told by the chat you were in jail. Right? I was told by the chat you were in jail, Mad Mystic. That you were in jail. Hold on. Mad Mystic, I don't care if you have a problem with how I run my channel or panel. What are you now, panel? No, I'm not panel Nazi at all. Okay, Mad Mystic, I'm not. And I'm trying to be as respectful as I can to you because you just came out and I don't want you to be stressed out, about all the panel-verse stuff. While you were in jail, Mad Mystic, let me tell you what happened exactly. Okay? While you were in jail, I didn't know you were in jail. I was told maybe a month after from the chat you were in jail. And when I said you're in jail, you know what I said? Besides the fact I never spoke anything bad about you, I said, you like Mad Mystic or not? I want you to hear this, Mad Mystic, and I'll show you the clip. You like Mad Mystic or not? A mother that has 3 children should have a fair trial, should have a lawyer, and we were trying to get you some money to you so you can have a fair trial. And I made sure I said it repeatedly that you like Mad Mystic or not, she's a woman, she has kids, and whoever made, because there was claims that your ex made made a report that you did something, said something that was out of bounds, whatever, and that's why the confiscation got you. I don't know the whole story. So I said, I don't know the whole lore about that. I said, it doesn't matter what it is, the woman deserves a fair trial. And Venus, actually, Venus was the one that said, you know what? Even though me and her maybe had some issues, I truly believe she should have a lawyer. So she was actually, trying to make sure you have a lawyer. Now, let's go to the GoFundMe page that fucking Snafu lied about again. He said, by the way, and this is what sometimes not upset me, Mad Mystic, because I know you're not stupid. And you said you can run your panel any way you want. But you know these tactics. You've been around the zebras for a while, right? When Snafu said, "Oh my God, they even made a GoFundMe because they were trying to make a grift and crook and take the money," like how stupid could that be, right? The idea was presented because someone cared, right? And you know what happened when that was said? Venus and I and others said that people would love to help, but the GoFundMe, nobody wanted to start, not because they didn't want to help. Because I know yesterday you said I know the people that help me, right? The reason why it didn't happen with the GoFundMe, because you already know, I don't know if you know or not, maybe you do, before you went to jail, the scam that happened between Flow State, Crispy, and Raging Tomato. They made a GoFundMe and she took the money. So that's why we were not going to do a GoFundMe. That's why when you got out of jail and you were here, I said, if you want to drop your Cash App, I promise you, I'll put it in the chat and people will help, and I'll even donate myself and contribute to help you. You just got out of jail, you need money to get on your feet until you get something going on. So Snafu yesterday, by him lying, and right away your answer was your answer. This is where sometimes you and I disagree or may not see eye to eye. Your answers to this asking Snafu, okay, so what really happened? Could you give me specifics? You went and said, oh, okay, they were trying to do that. Yeah. Like you already kind of agreed with Snafu, which was not good, because the people on the other hand, were all trying to help you. Like I even told people in the chat, like Donna and them, like me and Mad Mystic maybe had a couple times where I was on OCW, you want to get up there and you were spurging a little bit. And I said, Mad Mystic, let's have an open dialogue. Please, we want to hear you out. Anything you want to say. But I said, regardless of the fact, right, I can put those aside. I don't have any problems. Never had any problems with Mad Mystic. The only issue I had that I was trying to get her away from was Randy, because I already knew he's a bad person. And you remember that, Mad Mystic, I always told you he's a bad person and all that. And at the end, I'm assuming you knew what's up. But the whole thing, you allowing Snàps to talk like he does, which is okay. You can run his channel in your own way. But if you run it your own way, Mad Mystic, and you don't allow anybody to speak, especially when Snafu is over talking everybody and won't stop, and that's his tactic, it looks like you don't want the truth, even though you are a journalist. That's where I don't agree with your how you run your panel. Now, I'm not telling you how to run your panel. I'm just telling you my opinion only. Just from an outsider looking in, if you don't allow the other person to clearly have his presentation or what he has to say to be clear so the audience can understand it, and then you allow the other person to answer and then rebuttal, we're not going to get nowhere. That means to me, that you're not presenting the truth on your channel. Because if you're presenting the truth like you say you are, and I'm not saying your intentions is not to present the truth, I'm saying if you want to do that, you have to allow people to talk so that somebody can hear them. And that's where, like yesterday, it was just, okay, yelling, Goblin was super drunk, white power, white power. I mean, it was out of control. Out of control. And I thought maybe for like a couple minutes, I can get just like 3 or 4 minutes in to let you know, here's the receipt, play the video, at least one of them, and you can see that Snàps is lying. But you don't play the video. You allow Snap to spurt like the usual. And then on top of that, Alan comes in, and then he's spreading rumors about Alan. When you were in jail, you know what happened with Alan? You know how much fucked up Snafu, how much he lies? He said one thing, Alan Tim, when he doxed his wife. His wife was in the chat under an avatar that nobody knows, like the name. And he went and said, oh, yeah, by the way, Alan, that's Christy. He doxed his wife. Then he doxed Tin. Called her Tamara, right? I'll just keep it at that. He doxed her many times. Then he kept on talking shit about Alan and his wife. And at the end, Alan has to defend his wife as a man. All he said to Snafu on that chat was, I believe, that's what I remember, and I can look at it. I got it on my thing, is black men with suits or something like that. That's all he said. Nothing else. And then you hear Snàps right away now saying, now that's what he'll say now to Lena and to anybody else. Oh, well, Gigi, you asked him, why do you hate Gigi so much? Well, she's now implicated. Now he's using the word implicated. The same thing he used to do with Lena and I. So Tarek and Lena now are implicated in this bomb threat and Alan threatening me and wanting to kill me and all that. These are all lies, Mad Mystic. All lies. Goblin, I didn't see you. I mean, I can put the link. Give me a second. I will, and you can come up. Let me just explain to Mad Mystic what's going on, because she doesn't know what's going on. Who aligns with? Hold on. Mad Mystic says you align with Monty in flow state. Tells a lot. Is that towards me? No, I don't align with flow state. You're wrong. At all. See what I'm saying? Like, you get information that's totally false. If you go back to my streams, maybe not even 3 weeks ago, under the flow state, you'll see exposing flow state. You'll see the Lindsay flow state saga, where flow state was getting exposed on the receipts that he asked Lindsay for new pictures and new things. You'll see I actually went against them totally. And I have all these receipts. All you have to do, Mad Mystic, go under my channel and go under the title anytime you see flow state. So by you saying that, again, if you're a journalist, and I'm not holding you right now accountable because you just came out and maybe you haven't looked through it yet, but flow state, no, I don't align with flow state a lot. Just go through the videos and you'll see how many times even flow state come on here, and I attacked him on the part where he went after Lindsay and he asked her for all the stuff, and you'll see how much I got from Cynthia and others because they all gang stalked against me. Now this is flow state, right? So I'm gonna address each comment as you see, and that's why we have an open panel and we have an open dialogue. Now with Monograph, when you say I align with Monograph, what do you mean by align? I don't work with Monograph. I don't. Do I agree with Monograph on some things? Of course I do. Do I agree on everything? Of course not. But yes, I do agree on some of the stuff that Monograph has to defend himself. Now, you may not agree on everything, but even yesterday, didn't you say you watched Monograph and you yourself said that he had a lot of good information about the 7-Eleven? I have the same kind of views. I see his videos. They're very knowledgeable. He talks about stuff that's important. And he defends one thing I respect about Monograph is he'll defend his name and his family and the people he cares about, right? That's what I would like to do. I align with him. There's no aligning. I don't even talk to Monograph. Yes, I have his number, but it doesn't mean I talk to him. No, I don't align with Monograph like that. But I have no problem speaking to Monograph. I have no problem telling you I respect Monograph on a lot of things this way. And
Okay, just for the record, I've literally spent all night restreaming a 7.5 hour video that I made in 2023 for you, Tarek, since you don't do your homework and you back up people that apparently you don't do your research on. And you don't call yourself a journalist, but you have the fucking balls to stick your nose in journalistic ways and call me out for, oh, I haven't done my research. Hey, I've been out of the slammer since Tuesday night. I've done my homework the whole time as I was in there. Get your shit straight and stop calling people out when you haven't done your homework. So, I did it for you tonight. I rebroadcasted that shit once again, and I'm rebroadcasting you and staying up for 24 to 36 hours today, and I'm not crying like a little bitch like you did for, oh, I didn't get enough. I only had about 3 hours of sleep last night. Guess what? I'm going to rebroadcast your excellent stream of the clowns in action showing their fucking hand. And I appreciate it. Excellent job. Just saying. Hashtag truth, yo.
and on other stuff, because Monograph, for example, came on MADMYSTIC to my channel when you were in jail, and Snafu was trying his best to bring up the video about the women with the chains and all that. And I told Monograph, even though Snafu was painting the wrong picture, I thought the movie was very creepy. He explained to me that his main thing was to expose what's happening in Hollywood. Now, am I here to know every little thing about Monograph? No, I'm busy. He's busy. That's why I'll only agree with some things. Sorry, my throat. I'll only agree with some things that he's saying that I agree with, and there's certain things maybe I don't agree with. So that's the thing with Flow State Monograph. So hopefully I cleared that up for you. You see how I just cleared these things up for you, and I'll give you your receipts. MADMYSTIC, any receipt you want on Flow State, I'll give it to you. Any receipt on all the lies that Snafu said yesterday on his channel, I'll give it to you. All right? Any receipt, I will give it to you. And on top of that, I also MADMYSTIC. Hold on, let me make sure I go down the chat just to make sure I'm way. Tarek, you are drinking. I'm drinking Arizona tea. What are you talking about, Gabby? Then reopen your tactics. The alpha, just saying tactics are tactical. Okay, no problem. MADMYSTIC, I agree there, but I'm just saying. Lindsay said, I can definitely say that Tarek has never spoken badly about you. Never. MADMYSTIC, never. This is like, okay, so MADMYSTIC, here's the thing, right? You have friends, like you have a couple of friends that sometimes come to my channel, right? Or one or two, whatever the case may be. Once you ask them, because they watch the broadcast every time I went live, pretty much. Ask them what I said about you. Repeatedly, I defended you against Snow, and I said, told Snow many times, stop going after MADMYSTIC. You're taking you're jealous of MADMYSTIC. All the stuff. I never said you're perfect. Of course, you're not perfect. I'm not perfect. Never said that. Right? But I never spoke badly about you, literally, almost ever. So that's why, like, it amazes me when you've been doing this for a long time. I've ran my panel this way for almost 7 years, hence why I got this far. Don't worry about how I run my job. No problem. No, I'm not. I'm just saying, MADMYSTIC, I'm not. Again, it may seem like I'm telling you how to run your channel. I'm not. All I'm telling you is nobody was able to. Nobody, because of Snafu. You allowed Snafu to get up there, which is fine. And nobody was able to get any word in of the truth, and you claim to be a journalist of truth, y'all. So how does that work? I don't understand. That's all I'm saying. I'm not telling you how to run your panel at all. You can run it any way you want, nothing. And all I have been doing since you've been in jail, when your name came up, is I defended you. And I said she is a mother and has kids. Do you like her? Don't dislike her. She should have a lawyer. And I said, let's come together and even try to help her to get a lawyer. The only thing we got stuck on is the GoFundMe, because nobody wanted to take that on, just in case one day say, oh, where did the money go? Just like what happened with the Raging Tomato and Full State and some other people and Crispy. That's why we didn't do it. I promise you, a lot of people, like if somebody would have give us a cash app that like say somebody that you really trust where you were in jail and said, you know what, this will go to her lawyer, and I would have dropped it in the chat, and I would have contributed, and everybody else would have tried to help, whoever is able to. So again, I'm just letting you know, all the stuff that Snafu said yesterday were out of bounds completely. And on top of that,
all right, just for the record, I know that Venus Cupcake had my inmate number and was telling everybody, so I was told. And all of you being internet supposal warriors, or whatever you guys want to call yourselves, can easily get on the internet, since you guys have all been looking at my mugshot, going on the county jail website and setting up a video call if you really wanted to talk to me or ask me how I'm doing, or just say, hey, I hope you're doing okay, or give me, whatever. It don't cost but $4. So, I didn't ask for anything. I didn't want nobody's commissary. I was fine the whole time. I don't need anything from anybody, even if I didn't get anything and I was in there just with what I came in there with what they give you as an indigent. So you know what? That's not the point. The point is all you clowns in action talk a lot, but with no action. Just like your lack of research, Tarek, and you never watch. Oh, you never watch Board Queen 777, my other channel, videos that I have of my journalism? What about Truth or Two? Type it in, all one word, Truth or Two. Oh, I forgot. You don't do your homework, and you want to talk about me just getting out of jail on Tuesday, June 17th, and I'm busy as hell trying to get back to work, take care of things in my place, my animals, and other things, and something in between. And you're like, oh, I don't think you maybe done all your homework as a journalist. Please, slack ass.
that I saw you defending Snafu a little bit. No problem. You want to defend Snafu, you're going to get some heat. That's all I'm telling you. You defend Snafu, you are going to get some heat, man, Mystic. I'm just telling you, the guy has been like way out of bounds.
Oh, Tarek, you're in my chat. Okay, excellent. I've been up all night just exposing what I've already exposed many years ago, and apparently you don't do your homework. So I did your research for you, and I streamed 7.5 hours all night long while you slept in your fluffy bed. And, I don't cry about not having any sleep. Hey, I'm a journalist, right? Yeah, so I did your homework for you since you don't do your homework. And hey, go to my channel, Board Queen 777, John Benet Ramsey, the 222 cult monograph. That's the video I streamed. I hope you like it. Do your homework.
Way out of bounds when you were in jail. The man threatened, just in case you didn't know, MADMYSTIC, he threatened, don't judge me. One of the kindest women on the panel, on her second live, or maybe her second live that she ever did, he threatened to go after her own children because she was my mod. Do you see the tactics? Do you see why people don't like Snafu? And on top of that, Lena left, and right away he went and attacked her and called her all kind of names, and then attacked her and also sent her child a video without her consent. That was
All right, listen, you guys need to stop using the word attacked because I don't think you know the definition of attacked. When someone uses their constitutional rights to defend, speak up their mind, have an opinion, that's not an attack. So you guys are twisting words. And in fact, on your panel last night, the gaslighting death optics are high. You had a lot of death optics in reference to Matthew Sims, and it was all gaslighting tactics. So if we want to talk about things, let's get it more in detail with your words and semantics instead of throwing around the fucking words. Oh, attack. Be more in depth, please. I mean, you come off like you're some journalist now, so start acting like one and do your research. Start using more semantic words, okay?
not a regular video. That was just a bad video. And then he also MADMYSTIC because he got mad at me because I even gave him a voice in my channel before he was able to talk, but then he started doxing everybody, doxing 10, doxing Alan's wife's name. Then he threatened me and told me that I will find your ex-wife and your daughters, and I will let him know that you're a pedo and all the bullshit he always says and spurts. So my question to MADMYSTIC.
Okay, I would like to address LCJC's question. So what he did to my son, you're defending as free speech? I'm not defending anybody. All I'm stating is that we use our constitutional rights. Now, if somebody happens to cross the law with their constitutional rights, then hey, that's on them. Everybody's a free thinker. I allow my platform 15 channels for people to speak freely since we are so censored here in America and on all social media platforms. For example, they let somebody like Monograph make snuff-like films on YouTube, part 1, 2, 3, etc. And then they come down on somebody like me and others in the truther community for showing things like chemtrails, maybe what's in your shots that you put in your body, things of that nature. Medical misinformation garbage, but they'll put snuff-like films all day long for deep dark state, deep throaters here on YouTube. So I'm just showing the black and white. Mirror, mirror. So no, I'm not defending anything. Like I said, receipts on all levels. That's how you prove, right? Isn't that what you do in the courtroom? Yeah, it's called receipts. I'm not defending anyone.
Is this: if you're about truth, run your panel anywhere you want. But when you decide, like say on your panel, say, you know what, okay, I heard you all, this is where I stand. We would like to know where you stand, MADMYSTIC, please. All right? We would like to know where you stand, because if you stand with Snafu, okay? If you're going to stand with Snafu and allow him to be on your channel, which is fine, and allow him to completely lie without even doing any due diligence about what's happening, and then agree with him yesterday on some things, then I would have to be like, I would have to disengage. I will still respect you as a woman because I have nothing against you, and I would definitely just stay away from anything to do with you.
That's fine. You can do what you will. Hey, we live in a free country, right? Still, as far as LCJC, I would like to address this comment once again. So, what Snafu Snaps did to your son, what you're defending as free speech? Now, you know what I would like to say is, as you know, we're playing with players in this community that are programmers for Oracle and the CIA and something in between. Therefore, as many know, things can be downloaded into other people's phones, such as Randy's, and be shared from outside sources. So until anything's proven factual that something came from somebody else's phone with that IP address, then anything can be misconstrued until the receipts are out there. So that's what I'm saying. If Snafu was locked up and he got locked up, then that's how we would know that if he got locked up for what you reported that was sent to your son and it came from Snafu Snaps, Matthew Sims' phone, then that's how we would know that that was Matthew. If it didn't come from him, then he's not going to be locked up for it. That's all I'm saying. So I already know that things are being sent into other people's phones, like Randy said, and I called that out when I saved Randy's life and he went 50-50, 51-50. He was in the hospital. My address book from my phone was downloaded into his phone while he was in a mental institution. How did that happen? Also, he was fed all my past photos from my life into his phone that he used for blackmail, and he spread it all over the internet to Venus, Cupcake, and others. So don't tell me that shit like that can't happen, because we're playing with big fucking programmers here that you've called out, such as DEX, the Digital Experience.
And, you know, none of us here, this channel is here, was made to expose Snafu and his lies. The initial thought on this channel when I first said, fuck it, you know what, I'll just open it, is to expose all the manipulation, the tactics, everything that Snafu does. And again, if you didn't notice, Snafu twice or three times yesterday when I cornered him, yeah, when he got cornered, MADMYSTIC, he went right away to what? And here's the thing that drives me crazy about some people. MADMYSTIC, you know fucking Snafu by heart.
You know what? What drives me crazy about you gaslighting people is, yeah, I know all you by heart and I know all the tactics. And right now, the only two people that went hardcore and called out criminal charity fraud and sat and recorded video and audio with possibly, I'm not going to say, but let's just say legal teams and something in between with many people, was Matthew Sims and myself, Nicole Riley. And guess who are the biggest ones targeted and trying to be shut down and silenced? Is Matthew Sims and Nicole Riley, MADMYSTICs and Snafu Snaps. Now, I question why you guys are coming so hard after me when I just got out of the jail for almost 3 months and I was already silenced. I come back on and you guys are trying to control me. I don't think so. I don't think so. Listen, YouTube owns every video that's ever been made on this platform, including the IP addresses that it's attached to, including all your frothy comments and every chat log that you've ever chatted. Wake up. It's Palantir. And in fact, how stupid can criminals possibly be? Oh, I've watched plenty of it just being in there for 3 months. But I've watched it for almost 7 years here on YouTube. So you know what? It is what it is. I'm exposing all. And that's what I do as a citizen journalist of the United States of America. If you don't like it, don't fucking watch my channel. Go make me a video. Please do.
Yesterday, I called him like twice. That he went to the Marfugo, then he went to Yolanda. As soon as
LCJC, I don't think you understand. Did you not just hear what I said? No, I haven't even talked to Snàps except on my panel 2 days ago where everybody's seen. Snàps hasn't controlled me ever, okay? And I control my own journalism and my own self. And if you don't like it, exit. Because you guys are obviously triggered by me exposing everything, asking questions, which journalists do, and not siding with the enemies, which is everybody running to Monograph. And if you just watch my 7.5-hour video, wow, step the fuck back. Why don't you go do your homework on all 19 or 21 pages over there at kiwifarms.net? Yeah, I have it pinned in this chat log. Go for it. Go for it. Please do. You know what? I don't even know who you are, Coley, and it really don't matter, because if you are anybody and you're not a coward, you would hit that link and speak your mind. But here, you run around on a fucking avatar running your mouth. I've never seen you in my life, and you call yourself an old Fugo fan. And here you are attacking me for letting somebody up on my panel. You guys are fucking nuts. You guys have obviously been stuck up here on the internet corner, fucking running with criminals and something in between way too long. I know what I'm doing. Okay? Let's just say that.
said, play the video. You're like, oh yeah, Yolanda came into Tarek. She was in tears, crying. She was crying because he said something bad about her. That's not what really happened. Again, another fucking lie. Yes, I said something to Yolanda. I was mad about Cynthia, the liar, and then I took it out on Yolanda and I apologized to her more than 4 times.
Okay, let's just get this straight. Your little Yolanda. Remember this. I've almost been on YouTube, just YouTube, for 7 years. I also started my journalism on Facebook and Twitter, which is now X, as Freedom for Us. I took down my pages once I became a target for speaking out against crimes against humanity, what they were doing to the Syrian children and what they were doing in Benghazi and something in between. All right. Then I came back on YouTube and I've been on here for almost 7 years. So I know where a lot of these people have started. Okay. I've watched their channels from day one and I know a lot. So when you guys act like, oh, and I have an opinion, that's my opinion. I've been watching things way longer than you fucking characters, clowns in action, come in here with your deflection tactics and something in between. I'm defending nobody, but I will state my opinions, how I feel about people and what's being done. I'm simply exposing everything like I always do. If you don't like it, hit that link into another channel or get the fuck off the internet. If you're triggered by words, then you shouldn't be the fuck on the internet. You should not be in this fucking community. What the hell are you even doing? What do you have so much ties, all of you, and what I have to say about my journalism, and when I speak up against fraud on veterans, which would be criminal charity fraud on veterans, Cars for Heroes, what is it to you guys if it isn't anything? Again, LCJC made it very clear on your panel in this video that Marfugel and Adam and his people that he is entangled with pay off people. They pay off plenty of people. So I guess you guys haven't listened very well. Maybe you need to go clean your ears, maybe do some ear candling. I don't know. But you guys are obviously deflection agents, and obviously are highly triggered. But I really appreciate this video that you did last night. It was very good. So everybody showed their hand very well. I was so stoked. Thank you for the excellent journalism skills that you had last night, Tarek. You should earn a badge.
On my channel, and I know it'll be face to face. So what Snafu's telling you, Mad Mystic, is all lies. Not one.
All right, LCJC, I have never once stated that any of Monograph's videos is a child. And I've stated that since day one that I've seen all those videos. I've never once stated that those are children. In fact, what I know about Monograph and Colfax Avenue, where in Denver, Colorado, those I just that he has more attachments to prostitutes than anything. So and including all what is up in a lot of these chats, escort whores, madams, traffickers, and something in between. Yeah. So you know what? I don't think you guys do your homework too much, and I know you don't, LCJC. That's for a fact.
One thing he said on your channel yesterday was true. And it would have been nice for you that you just got out and you want to hear everybody's side and be fair, to at least say, you know what, I know Snàps, I know how he does his tactics, okay? And to stand up on something.
It's so funny that you guys are so triggered that somebody comes in my chat and I let Goblin show his ass. I let Snafu show his ass. I let everybody show their ass, but I'm being attacked for, oh, you're backing up Snafu. No, I'm exposing it all like I always have. In fact, you're about Coley, whoever the fuck you are, you're about 1 minute from being banned from my channel. That's your fucking warning that you're running your mouth a little too much. And then people that run their mouth and I don't know them and they're going to sit here and make up a bunch of bullshit. You know what? Like I said, stop being a coward, just like I told Kate. You want to run your mouth behind an avatar, have no fucking guts to come up on a panel and speak your mind, and you're going to run in my chat and fucking accuse me of accusations. This is my channel, my channeling, and then you're about 1 minute from being off my fucking channel. There's your fucking warning.
Like I didn't hear you say anything, Mad Mystic, at all. And I gave you the receipt, and other people gave you the receipt. You didn't say anything. And then also, you saw how Snafu was treating Alan. Like he was literally doing this to Alan on purpose, throwing over at him, because Alan will crush Snafu.
Oh, is that a threat? Because, hey, all you guys make a lot of domestic terrorist threats. Plenty. I've got plenty recorded, and so does YouTube. Okay? So let's talk about this. Alan and Randy. Okay, the Hells Angels. I know for a fact for years that Alan has showed his patches and his connection to the HA. Now, Randy ran around from day one since he was sent over to me and my channel to say, oh, I can help you with this guy Monograph. Oh, yeah, I can protect you from this guy Monograph. He'll destroy you. And he from day one said he was connected to the Hells Angels, but I never once seen any proof of it, except for him driving me by their chapter and saying his patch was in that building there in Colorado. Okay, so number one, Alan, he has a video that I've showed for years. That's over on one of my channels. I believe, I'm not sure which one either, Truth or Tube or Board Queen 777, where his thumbnail is a picture of him walking into the sun. Now, when Randy supposedly was asked to scout for the Hells Angels in Wyoming on his YouTube channel, while he was talking to his cousin live, and he talked about it before he picked up that jail girl and had her in his camper and filming the blowjob online and broadcasting it on his YouTube channel. He posted the same photo that Alan had as a thumbnail on his YouTube channel, and he said Wyoming. Now, it's funny how Randy attacked Alan when I met him, because I was for Alan for years and showed AURA, American Underground Revolutionary Army, which was his channel, lots of his videos, because he's a great researcher and he does excellent videos, and I admired him because he's a veteran, he's a badass, and Randy was fucking triggered and jealous about it, so he attacked him right away. It's funny how he backpedaled that, and he used his thumbnail and the Hell's Angel connections of them both. If Randy is and was, because he told me that his son was tied to the HA, that he got his son into it. So don't tell me that you guys know what you're fucking talking about, because you don't at all. Okay? So why don't you fucking step back a moment and fucking get a grip of yourselves. I see all you are so fucking triggered, and I am in my fucking glory. I'm loving it.
Like in a physical fight, because he got him so mad and talked about his wife and doing all the bullshit, right? But he was trying yesterday to get him so mad so he can slip and say something out of anger. But Alan, good to you. You kept your composure and you said, fuck it, it's not worth it. Good for you. Because I know it's not hard. It's not easy to do this against Snàps. He's a fucking manipulator, liar, will overtalk, will switch narratives, all kind of shit. And all I'm saying, MADMYSTIC, with all due respect, that where you were gone, most people, not everybody, most people, when they were on my channel, they were trying to help you, or they said how they felt about you, and most of it was good, and some of it was not as good, right? And I'll give you an example, like Tin had their own position on you. You guys as lore, beef, I don't know what it is. Obviously you have one, right? But
my issue with Tinfoil TV is that Monograph project propped up her. I watched it live, and that's how her channel became what it is now. And then she came over to my channel on Mother's Day and offered me, oh, I can help you out, Mystic. I told her, I don't need your people. I have my own. I don't need you. She got offended. I called her out. And you know what? She got so fucking triggered. She's been making little troll channel of me, broken in the ATL over on Rumble. So you know what? Make me some more videos, Tinny Tin Tin. Ha! Please do.
Venus was very kind to you, said no matter what this is going to have with you and her, I still think she should get a fair thing. And people were lying, saying you got pulled over for stupid shit. And no, Venus and others cleared the air. That's not what happened. So a lot of things were for you. And yesterday, here's another thing I didn't like for you to say on your panel, right? Kiwi Farm, Stevie Quest. I'm MADMYSTIC. We can go one claim at a time. I have no problem addressing any claim you want, right? But yesterday on your panel, you said, well, nobody is my friend. Okay, no problem. I don't blame you not trusting anybody. You've been through a lot with people where things went back and forth, right? Even though when you were in jail, people that maybe don't like you as much, not me, I'm not talking about me, because I have nothing against you. I never disliked you, anything like that.
I'll claim 2 friends on this platform, and that would be Gigi, Pamela, and Donna. That's it. That's the only 2 I claim on this platform. Period. Facts.
I'm talking about other people that maybe had some beef with you. We're still trying to help you out. Now, you said yesterday, nobody's my friend. Now, here's where here's to me, just to me, MADMYSTIC, where you should have said that at least nobody's my friend from these panelovers except Gigi. Gigi did help you out. Gigi cared about you. Gigi cried many times on panel because she thought you were in jail, hurt, and
So what are you saying, that she doesn't care for me now? How do you know what I do in my personal life? I'm just wondering. Do you know the conversations that I have? Do you know my relationships I have with people? No, you don't. You are assuming like a fucking clown in action, gaslighting, and triggered by much, obviously. I'm just wondering how much they all paid you guys while I was in the pen, because there's a lot of payoffs going on. That's obvious, right? Look at this comment. Yeah, just like Planet X Watcher said, look at those 2 go, go, go. Remember, LCJC, Bulldog, Mad, Gang Stalker for Marfugal. How much did he pay you? Shirley has money for 2 contractors for remodeling her house. Run, Magdala, run. Oh, Mandalina, run. Truthio. Oh, they are obviously highly triggered, because all I did is let Snafu be Snafu, Goblin be Goblin. Anybody that came on my panel, Cage Reality be Cage Reality, MADMYSTIC be MADMYSTIC. I let everybody be who they were. Chris be Chris. And you guys are so fucking triggered and wanting to control me. It's not happening. Just like Kate Victory said, Mystic is not controllable. This is a free country. I am a constitutionalist. I've ran all 15 channels here on YouTube the same way. Hence why I only have 3 left on this platform, because I will not bow down to censorship, and I will not bow down to gang stalkers and criminals trying to shut me up, because they are obviously criminals and involved in a lot. I've exposed it all. I've exposed so much, and the facts are there. We have a lot of these criminals that are tied to the music industry. I can sit here and name them off all. Tinfoil TV, Venus Cupcake, Goblin, Monograph. The list goes on. We got the Diddler Optics all up in this shit. Snowfire, all tied to the music industry. That's just the ones that I can name off the top of my head. So let's not even go there, because listen, I'm not worried about anything. I'm golden all day long still.
by yourself, and she was worried about your kids. You did not give her any props yesterday at all. You didn't say, like she's my friend, that she's trying to help you. And I don't understand. That's why I'm asking these things. Why wouldn't you give that respect to somebody that's been trying to help you the whole time? I don't understand. MADMYSTIC, I never watched all your videos.
Listen, LCJC, you didn't really, you defended me lightly, and then you backpedaled that by going hug-a-buddying with fucking Venus Cupcake. I have years of gaslighting and humiliation rituals with all my enemies that have been attacking me and Snafu because we called out criminal cherry fraud on veterans, and you were part of that until just while I was in jail, you stepped back. Okay? So again, Venus Cupcake has been doing her gaslighting ceremonies and her humiliation rituals on me with all the players that was on on Tarek's channel in this video last night for years. Okay? And then she's going to cry like a little baby bitch because she took one down on my channel because I know how she does it. She doesn't have any mad skills and connections like people think. It's just that people don't do their homework and spend the time to do it, including me. It's not worth it. YouTube owns it all, and it's had, okay? So I don't need to do anything, like I've already told everybody. I don't need to do anything. So, in fact, you hug-a-buddied with her, and she's triggered by YouTube when they strike your video and tell who took down your channel or video. I'm just showing receipts. She can go after YouTube for exposing her real name. You want to come after me? I will defend myself and use everything in a legal manner as best as I can to defend myself as a journalist. So try some more, Venus. Why don't you go sue YouTube for exposing your real name when you're fucking targeting channels for journalistic qualities because you back up dirty, frothy criminals. And obviously you guys are tied into a lot of dirty activity. And that's why you're so mad and triggered. And hey, I know a lot more than you fucking possibly even can imagine. Okay? So get your shit straight, people.
So whatever you're talking about here, Borg Queen 77, I can go look it up on your channel and see what's up about that. But I'm right now questioning your thought. I just trying to understand your thought process here. That's all I'm saying. How do you? Let me go down. Hold on. And the truth of you have received as Dex and Marfugo Adam. Okay. Oh, here's the thing that also Snafu lied about yesterday about Alan and Lena. Lena never said that Marfugo and Dex did not commit charity fraud. Never said that. Never. They said you can't prove it because the other person that was supposed to get the money, I won't say his name, I'll leave his name out, right? The person that was supposed to get all the money for the veteran said that he got it. So there's no way you can prove it in court. Because if the other person that never got it and was a fraud, then you would have been able to do it. So not Alan and not Elena ever said that Marfugo or Dax and them were not doing fraud and all the bullshit. No, it's the opposite. They have said it repeatedly, asked people on their channel to make sure they bring awareness to it. But at the end, Lena said, you know what? How far is too much?
How far is too much? How far is too much is when this goes into people's real life, such as mine and Gigi's. Okay? That's all I can speak for, because this is the only two people that I know that are being targeted, and it's going into real life in physical forms. Okay? So again, I don't think you guys know how the system works because you guys are talking out of your ass. Just because Alan took legal documents online, added his 2 cents to it, and has police report numbers doesn't mean that Snafu's been served with shit. Okay? The only way Snafu's been served with shit is if a sheriff serves him and comes to his door where he's at. Okay? So you guys, until that happens, Snafu Matthew Sims has been served with nothing but a bunch of garbage on YouTube. Okay? A pile of shit.
That's it. I brought awareness to these people. The guy said he received the money, so you can't win in court. So that's what happened. So now, like, I have to explain to you the lore here so you can understand that whatever you were told yesterday by Snafu, every single thing he said was a lie, all a lie. And the thing that sometimes aggravates me is you did not stand up for one person, and say, you know what, and he's just Gigi, and say, you know what, don't talk about Gigi that way. Snafu, I don't care. You can talk your shit here, but don't talk about a person that helped me. Don't talk about a person that's been nice to me. Don't talk about a person that while you're in jail.
Okay, this is what really pissed me off about you, Tarek. You obviously didn't watch my video because, oh, you needed to sleep and you only had 3 hours of sleep. So you run your flapper and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If you rewatch the video, I backed up Gigi plenty. Gigi and I were literally fucking harassed by Randy in his 6 months of videos, living in fear last year and still living in fear. I've been gang stalked. My health has went down. I have emotionally took a lot of emotional distress. So has Gigi. I stuck up for her plenty. I already tell people how I feel. I don't have to say it online. I'm fucking collecting optics, okay? So don't tell me how I fucking feel and how I'm supposed to state in every video, kissing everybody's ass. I already do what I do, and it's none of your fucking business how I handle my shit. If you're worried about how I do my journalism, make me another video, motherfucker.
She's been on many panels crying in tears, mad that you're in jail, all kind of stuff, worried about it, all the stuff. MADMYSTIC, we all know Monograph is not an idiot. He's very bright. Of course he has tactics. I'm not worried about that. You have tactics. I have tactics. Triggered much.
Yeah, you're triggered much. You're triggered, and all your fucking clowns in action that you had on your panel last night are triggered about how I do my journalism. Just like they have been for almost 6 years. It started it started 3 months as soon as I got on YouTube. Oh yeah, the optics are high. So you show your hand by how triggered you and your clowns in action are about how I run my channeling, my magic, okay? So worry about your channeling and I worry about mine. Do you, boo? Don't worry about the MADMYSTIC and how I do what I do in my life.
Tarek, I'm not triggered at all, MADMYSTIC. I'm just trying to tell you that everything you heard from Snafu Snaps yesterday was a lie. And you did not even once pause and say, you know, based on what I know about Snafu Snaps, can I question this thing? And when you said bring the receipts, we brought the receipts, you did not play them. What does that say about you, MADMYSTIC?
Listen, I had the receipts in the background, but there was a lot going on. I stayed up for 5 hours. I'd only been out of jail for 2 days. I've been running around doing all kinds of shit. I don't cry like you and go, oh, I'm tired. And no, I run it until I got kicked out of my own fucking stream. And I was about to end it anyways after 5 hours and 20 minutes. So I let the optics play out. The optics were, you placed your fucking receipts in the private chat. I was about to pull them up, but things got too heavy. Too many people are talking. Alan came on panel. I didn't have a chance to, but you did it for me yesterday in this video. So stop crying like a little bitch already, Tarek. Fucking grow up here like Randy needs to. Holy fuck.
see, bring the receipt. I brought the receipt. Alan brought the receipt. And I guess that fool went there in the back at the end. He's saying, oh, it was downloading. Whatever. Did you play the receipt, Mad Mystic? Did you play to show everybody that I was not talking bad about you? This fool is a fucking liar. You did not play the video. Why? Okay, I know you allow everybody on your channel, Mad Mystic, and I respect that. Okay? And
Good morning. Good morning, Mystic. The lone zebra. Good morning.
Yeah, I'm a fucking lone zebra this whole time.
Good morning. You know what? You're over target. Last night,
as always,
I saw what happened, and let's correct a few things. You guys aren't going to gaslight Mystic. She's smarter than you all are taking her for. Okay? The funny fucking shit. You're over target on all of it. I got to say some things, though. Lena, I've never fucking claimed to be military. So how the fuck am I stolen valor? Right, Lena, you little crybaby hoe, sex talker worker. But Alan, because of your bomb threats and death threats, and because of you deciding to now even double down defending Terry France and the fraud, same with Lena, right? And Lena, here's the thing, Shauna, which Mystic knows very well, right? Shauna was the one with the evidence. Same with Snaps, with the phone calls. Same with Mystic with her emails of not receiving her t-shirts, right? Lena, we don't need your stupid little videos because the people who are real whistleblowers, Mystic, Snaps, Shauna, and many of the crew out there, and the Truthio and the Zebras, whether they're alone or together, the fact is real whistleblowers, real journalists, real fishers of men don't two-face it. I still question Alan on his, is he real military? Is he not? Probably not. I don't think he is. But you're right, Mystic. I was never served. I have not been served. I'm still here in the great, beautiful sun right now. And again, the narratives, the lies, and the double downs of protecting criminals, pedophiles, traitors, frauds, and beast system optics is disgusting. And all I got to say, Mystic, is stay over target, head on a swivel, and good for you for seeing through the bullshit and never faltering still. We've had our ups, we've had our downs. You align with people I don't agree with, who I think are dangerous. You say the same thing with me. But in the end, real journalism, real whistleblowers, real fishers of men. And what I saw last night was a bitch fest, was a pogo hornet nest, was a bunch of people making bold-faced claims and lies, including you, Alan. And again, you're in damage control because old Snaps, I do have optics going on, both EIRL and here on the DEX. And yes, I am working with entities that deal with traitors and criminals and frauds and pedophiles and just bad people. And you want to know something? The gaslighting I saw with them trying to like play Mystic, telling you how to run your show, how you should do, what you should do, the lies, like even saying I have stolen valor. Mystic, have I ever once claimed being military? Never. And Lena says that the fraud didn't occur because Terry France says it occurred. Terry France is a 401 charity. Him taking hush money is more of a fraud. Fuck you, Alan. Fuck you, Lena. You guys are covering up veteran charity fraud as well. But what's really going on is they're both implicated in death threats and bomb talk and just shit they probably shouldn't have put public out there for the world to see and for the crew to fucking get. And again, if I am served, I'm going to say, hey, good, here's some case numbers. Let's talk about what's going on. So I hope they actually served me papers, but you're right. No one served me. I haven't been served. But again, the lies coming out of these people and the gaslighting of Mystic is incredible. Y'all should be ashamed. Even Goblin down there saying it took the sobriety of him to understand what's going on. You're right, Goblin. Calling these evil scumbags out, those who stand up for God, country, nation, whatever it is, who stand up for right, there's a wheat and tear happening, brother. and you're witnessing the fucking optics. And all I gotta say is the faltering, like the go back to shit. Like obviously you guys are gaslighting Mystic. She's not stupid, bro. She's not stupid. And Lena, you think that your videos were what the evidence was provided by Shauna, by Iggy, by fucking me, by Mystic. Mystic had emails concerning the t-shirts that she didn't get. Lena, what do you have? Everything your channel was done when you put those videos out were evidence collected by me and from Shauna, from Mystic, from other whistleblowers and people involved. Lena, you rode our clout tails putting your videos out. Because why? You were doing what was right. You were putting the truthio out. You were calling criminal, traitorous frauds out for what they were and what they are. But because you want to hug a buddy, fuck a buddy with pedophiles and criminals and traitors and frauds, now you make bold-faced lies out. Last night, I heard what you said. I will never show receipts of the claims I made. You just all got to believe me. Bitch, that's hilarious. I never sold or gave your son, not sold, gave your son, sent your son nothing. You're the one with CPS in your life. You're the one where you can't even have your kid raising it. And you're batshit crazy hanging out with Tarek, Montegraph, Alan, AURA, right? Hanging with Montegraph people, Tarek, fucking, bro. And they're defending fucking Terry France now? When I say the optics are high, woo, the optics are high, folks. But TikTok for a lot of you. Because when I say that I got things going on too, and hey, if you serve me, I'll let the public know immediately. Alan, you still haven't played your Terry France video audio. You've been just cupcaking and defending him, right? Doesn't sound like a veteran who stands up against veteran charity fraud. Oh, he's powerful. He got money. Like it wouldn't matter if we said anything. No, you guys are traitors. You guys are scumbags. You guys are criminals. You guys are dangerous. And the one thing I could say is Mystic is not stupid when it comes down to her DEX journalistic value that she's always brought to the DEX, to herself, to the people. And one thing I could say is what I saw was the most disgusting thing is how naive you think she is. Because whether she agrees with me or not, she's a zebra that takes her journalism seriously. And you guys really are dropping the ball here. Do better. Do better. If you're going to try and make lies up, if you're going to try and defend these criminals, frauds, pedophiles, or whoever, I want you all to do better because you're failing right now. And Mystic, stay head on a swivel because you can see how ramped up it's getting. You can see the narratives and things being pushed. And again, things are going to ramp up even more than this because of the world stage with Iran and what's happening with big tech, you know, Facebook, Twitter. Yeah, things are going to ramp up even more. So you're over target. You're over target. What does DX mean? Digital experience, Arctic Timberwolf. The digital experience. But Mystic, stay sharp, stay safe. And again, the glue, the crew, each and every one of you, even my haters. The world stage is being set. B system is played. But you guys, you fucktards who are endorsing these B system optics, these traitors, these criminals like Alan and Lena, the shit I'm listening to you spit out of your mouth, the lies, knowing who these traitor scumbags are, knowing who these big tech people are, shame. Shame on you. And Lena, the only unfit fucking parent I see is the one who has a child who ain't even in the hospital because you might want to get off the internet and worry about your fucking children. Right? Folks, the woman who claimed that I sent her child porn or whatever it is, but that says she'll never show you evidence or proof or, receipt, now is making the claim that I did stolen valor, which I've never claimed to be in the military once. I'm a citizen journalist. And that's even Mystic called it out. It's funny how the citizen journalists seem to care more for the veterans and others in this group.
Veterans like this. This is Alan's proof that he was in the military.
Yeah, now, that's nothing.
It's strange that two veterans, Randy and Alan, don't stick up for criminal charity fraud on veterans. I
So
find
wait. That's Alan's receipt. I'm gonna look at that more. We're gonna have people look into that more. If that's Alan's receipt, keep it on screen. Can you big screen it for me?
This is I can't. My eyes are shot from being in.
Okay, yeah. Take off Origin's comment so we could get the whole.
This is on. This is on. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can move it more. This is
okay.
This is from his video last night. Alan came up there, but that's what he presented.
Yeah. Well, all I saw Alan do is damage control because he ran his mouth making threats, knowing what he did. And that's Christy. That's Christy, I think. I think that's Christy.
Well, I can say that everybody's been throwing around domestic terrorist threats on this platform for quite some time. So, everybody, I don't align with everything that you do at Snafu. What I align with is what we originally came on here to expose.
Charity fraud,
veteran charity fraud. Cars for Heroes.
Hey, yeah. Mystic, I pay attention. You're veteran charity fraud. And that's what I'm saying. Is they're basically saying because Terry France, a 401 charity nonprofit organization who deals with veterans for years. So this is more concerning that he would take hush money from Big Tech Marfugo, right? Big Tech, Pogo, Dex, and them because they got caught. Where they got caught, cold-handed, handing the cookie jar for 4 years, pocketing people's money, committing veteran charity fraud, telling people, hey, Terry France took hush money. And now Alan and Lena are defending Terry France, saying, oh, just because he took hush money or whatever, he's paid off, it don't matter. You scumbag traitor, scumbag piece of shit. And that looks like Christie's paperwork, not Alan's. I'm going to have to look more into this that you're showing on the screen. And Alan does not look like he's, again, stolen valor, Alan, not me, Lena. I've never said I'd be in military, but you, Alan, I kind of have a feeling you are. I'm not saying 100%, but I am calling that out. But I'm calling more of what I see, the pedophile and the criminal support and the gaslighting of Mystic, trying to tell her what to do, how to look at the evidence, what she did. Bro, Mystic's been doing this for years. Mystic brought fucking shit to the plate that even blew my mind away, especially when it came to the John Benet Ramsey optics and some of the things.
And the Summer Moon Wells case, okay?
Yes.
And here's the thing, Kimberly, I have defended Gigi throughout my videos for the last 2 days. I'm
going to talk about that. You defended Gigi last night. Whether I talk shit
or not, in this video. Nobody's
you defended her. You defended her, bro. I listened to it. If you not listen, every time I said something, she fucking defended Gigi, you idiot. Mystic defended, and I said, well, look, I got people you don't like that I like, and you got people I like that I don't like. You idiots are trying to twist narratives. Mystic defended Gigi throughout that. If Gigi's mad or not, that's on Gigi, but Mystic defended Gigi, even in the stream last night. You guys are making lies up. You're trying to twist narratives. And that's what I'm saying. Mystic is smarter than y'all take her to be. So I'm going to take a look at and yeah, Kimberly, Gigi, sisters, same account, all that shit. Absolutely. So what PX brought up is right.
Proof of that. Nobody has proof of that.
But I'm telling you, she's been running. There is proof. There is proof. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There is proof. Gigi has been running around using another account.
We don't know that, but the feds and YouTube do.
Yeah, that's right. You know what? And that's why I'm going to say that too. When Mystic said, hey, the feds are watching, I saw all you guys squirming. And you know what? Good for them. I hope the feds are watching. In fact, we're working with some of them because you guys are criminals, traitors, frauds, and pedophiles.
Watching. Are you guys?
Of course they're watching. Of course. I hope they're watching. Yep, I hope they're watching. Hello. The optics are high. Like I said, I have a feeling in a few days you guys are going to see some optics go down. And those who watch the DX will notice, and those who don't won't. But it's going to be team win for righteous Wheat and Tear. It's not going to be a snafu loss, which is usually really little. The only loss I have here is Wheat and Tear. Because now that Alan and Lena are openly covering up Terry France's involvement with the veteran charity fraud, it just goes to show me exactly where they've been this whole time. And Lena, Shauna, you might want to mention Shauna. Mystic remembers Shauna. You remember Shauna very well.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I sat on
and
panel with
she's
her
doing
and
well.
I
By the way,
recorded
she's doing
video. Of
well.
course I do.
She's doing well. You know, when
I
I
know.
do talk to her, but let me just remind y'all, Shauna had the evidence. I had the evidence. Mystic had the evidence. All right. Many of the other foogtards and whistleblowers and people out there, the zebras, had the evidence. Lena, you made videos through everything we provided to you. Okay, so when Lena's sitting here telling Tarek, "Oh, my videos are everything," and you know what? They don't have nothing. Mystic, snafu. You keep forgetting to mention Shauna too, but there's many people who have
I
the
leave.
evidence, Lena, and she's
I leave.
literally saying that because her videos are no longer out there, we don't have anything anymore. She said that. It's
I
hilarious.
leave. Yeah. Okay. Listen, I leave Shauna out of it because Shauna was the first one targeted for not
Yes,
going along with Marfugel and Dex and what they're
and
doing
I
with their
agree.
data hacking and tracking because her family and her were so highly targeted. She was
They
the
were
first
put in
one.
danger
And
first.
then Gigi and I have literally been targeted for this whole past 2 years on this, and it's became into our real life. I've been targeted over this for over 4 fucking years. My family, my animals, and my life. I'm being watched as we speak. I'm being
Yep,
targeted while I'm in jail and as I get out of jail. So don't tell me anybody to tell me that I don't stick up for the people that are being targeted. That's a bunch of bullshit.
I agree. I agree, and
Bring
you
it
stuck
on. If
up
you
for them
have a
all.
fucking something to say, stop hiding behind an avatar. I give everybody a free panel, a freedom of speech, a constitutional rights to speak your thoughts on my panel. Hit that link. Stop hiding behind an avatar, motherfuckers.
I agree, and honestly, Mystic, you've been on it. I know you've been up for a while since last night, so you know
Yeah, I've been
maybe.
up all night and day, and I will continue. I can stay up for 2 days.
Well,
It's
you
nothing
do
to
what
me.
you got to do, but just also
I
get rest
do.
because remember these fucktards are gonna. The more everything starts ramping up with the world stage being set and the DEX, what we know is going on, and see that's what I'm saying. It's beautiful because the wheat and tares is really being shown.
I'm
All
not a
right,
Christian either. I don't claim any religion. I
you've
don't
never
believe in
you've never
organized
claimed to be a
religion. I
Christian.
believe in God and gods with plural.
You've never claimed to be a Christian. I've never claimed to be in the military. I don't have syphilis. I got dissecting cellulitis to the scalp with hydrospora. Lena, I'm not dollar and never sent your child fucking for something that you claim so serious, but you're never gonna show. I love how when Mystic asks for receipts, like the Foxes ask Lena for receipts of her claim of now again, a month is going by or longer since I supposedly sent her child fucking like sex shit, porno shit, whatever the fuck her lies are. It's going on a month now. Never heard anything. Still clean as a whistle. Nothing's happened. But she's now making a claim she's not going to show any of you receipts ever, because she doesn't want to put her son involved with it. But I hear you talk about your son every minute you're online, whether it's trying to victimize, oh, woe is me as the bad mother or the good mother, I should say. You try and portray yourself. And again, Lena, my advice to you, my advice to Alan is you guys are already being looked at. All right. You want to keep talking your lies, keep talking shit, that's on you. But the fact that you're defending criminals and pedophiles and traitors and just doing your thing is shocking. To me, it's I get it, Mistake, but we're talking about Alan and Lena here. And they forget, like Lena forgets that you have evidence of the t-shirt shit on email. Shauna had a lot of it. I had it. Fucking they forget I backed the evidence up with Big Vlad. Rip my brother Big Vlad. My brother put a lot of that shit for me where I need to get it, or if something happens to me, where it goes to the right people. Lena, you are nothing. You worked off the work of the coattails of the crew, the truth, the real zebras. And you, Lena, I don't know why you or Alan think it's okay to defend Terry France now. Terry France makes it even more criminality. He makes it even more traitorous that he would sell off with Dex and Adam, to hide the criminal actions to protect Big Tech and Pogo. Like the fact that Lena and Alan and then we know Tarek's going to gaslight you. We know the October reigns, T reigns, the money. When you say it's a money club, it is, but it's also the club of those protecting to cover the Veteran Charity Fraud Club now. Like, it's obvious, folks.
It's
So,
so
Mystic,
obvious.
yeah, it's obvious.
It's
So get some
sickening.
rest, though. I want you to
Oh,
not
I
overdo
will.
yourself, Mystic. If you need to get rest, get rest. But keep your head on a swivel.
Trust me, I
But good
will.
for you. Good for you for standing up for you. Fuck Snafu. Fuck the crew. Fuck the truth, yo. Let's talk about Mystic and her journalism. You guys tried to bait her in last night in the most disgusting way. But
It's
you know
been
what?
done so many times. They do the same tactics over and
Oh,
over and over. And you know what? I don't align with everybody that comes on my panel,
no, you
and I
don't.
make that clear. Just because I'm talking to you and I let you on my panel doesn't mean I align with everything you do. In fact,
I
some
agree.
of the things that I've heard that you said in jail and we're saying to Gigi, if those things are true, I'm like, whoa. Well, why aren't you being
Right, and you
arrested for
know where I
domestic
stand with you.
terrorist
And,
threat?
and in this case, I would actually say I want what Gigi wants. I want it to all stop. But it's not going to stop when you get people who embrace the criminals, traitors, frauds, and pedophiles, because there are angels on the other side of this. There are warriors. There are whistleblowers. There are truth seekers and truth yos and just zebras. The fact is Alan, Lena, you guys are literally defending a nonprofit 401c charity, fat fucking criminal that sold out with Adam and Dex, Big Tech Deck, Oracle, right? Traitors to our country, traitors to our world, traitors to just to and then to watch Tarek freak out. But we know why Tarek's freaking out. The monograph optics. I mean, folks, the Wheaton terrors. And I'm not your enemy. I stand for what's right. And me and Mystic, we align, but we don't align. Mystic is a journalist. I'm a journalist. We're whistleblowers. And I got to tell you, Lena, you lying. And I didn't mean to bring up Shauna as far as like, I don't think she'll, I just am trying to point out to Lena that this all started because of someone who was targeted, their family that was targeted, that still is being targeted. All right. And she was the first original whistleblower. And the evidence that
Yes,
she
he
collected,
was.
the evidence she collected, the evidence that I collected, and then you even, Mystic, because your emails and the Teespring, and that's what I'm saying. Alan's claiming he has the Teespring info. Alan's claiming he has Terry France audio, but he's defending Terry France, and he's not releasing anything. And like I said, those records you guys are seeing, he is in damage control because I personally don't think he is military. Those records look more like Christie. Like, I'm going to take a better look. I'm going to have actually military people take a look at him. I told you, I read you guys Chad Carr's statement. That's what a real veteran does. Not like you know, Chad that brought a tear to my eye. Chad's statement, because he knows the charity fraud's real. He knows it is. He knows that selling out to Terry France, that makes it even worse. You know, you don't join the enemy side to get like, bro. It's just this whole thing's disgusting. But the way they tried to manipulate you last night, and I just let it go because I was like, Mystic is smarter than they think. But let's just see where this ends up. And here we are, 15 hours later or some shit, and they're still squirting their pants because Mystic is over target with you guys. You guys need to get better. Your lies need to get better. Your receipts need to get better. But really, I got to say is TikTok, motherfuckers. The fence is about to fall. Hey, Mystic, get some rest. The optics are high. And stay safe, okay?
Will do.
All right. And TikTok. And Alan, you should be afraid. So same with you, Lena. Same with all you guys who are protecting criminals, frauds, traitors, and pedophiles and criminal racketeering rings, because your receipts are nothing. Your lies are just becoming more outrageous and outrageous and outrageous. And really, all you're doing is helping me. And the truth, yo. You really, truly are. More than you even know, even on the backstage of things. So keep doing it, because I ain't playing. And here very soon, you're all about to find out. Hopefully within a few days, I think. Maybe a week, tops. But here very soon, things are about to happen. And I'm not bragging. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying I protect mine. I protect my family. And I protect those who are standing for God, righteousness, God, country, nation. I mean, the truth, the whistleblowers. And what I see is I see very dangerous people really in a big, big damage control. And I see two people that I thought I trusted at one time, which really goes to show you, even an old snafu, like, I mean, even me, when you know, I gave Mystic shit, like, blah, blah, she had the Randy shit, like, it happens to the best of us. But when it comes down to what I'm watching, like the defense of Terry France, the like, oh, we're the only ones with the evidence, and and then just watching the death threats and what we have, what's happening behind the scenes, I laugh. I laugh at most of you. But the real whistleblowers, the real ones who are looking, and Goblin, good for you for being sober, bro. And good for you for, like, I know you slipped. Hey, good. I'm just glad you're recognizing. Get better, bro. But hey, Mystic, I want you to be safe and get rest, okay? Don't overdo yourself. Fuck these people. You know, don't like get yourself sick over these fucks.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm
Okay,
perfectly fine. So,
for sure.
you know what? I'm exposing what needs to be exposed. I don't agree.
You're
If things that you were saying, what I heard in jail, and you're making threats to Gigi or others, why are they not making police reports for domestic
let him.
terrorist threats?
Yeah, I want to.
Same
Yeah,
thing with
let him serve
Illuminati
me.
Tommy. He can make threats all day long. Nobody's making police reports. He's not in jail for domestic terrorist threats. So I question what's the optics? Why is nobody making
Right.
police reports on
Well,
others?
that's what I'm saying. I
Because
heard people
there's a
saying that
lot
I
of
got served.
blackmail everybody's holding on each
I
other.
heard people
And
saying
that's bad.
I heard people saying I got served. Well, Mystic's absolutely right. No one has served me. If I do get served, I will share it with y'all. I have not been served, so
It could take a few days.
it could take a few days. But if I do get served, I'm going to be like, well, great. That is talk to you, because let's show you what cases, and I got some stuff to show you, especially when it talks about bombs and threats of death
Yeah,
and
please do. Anytime you want to
yeah.
bring up anything like that, please bring it up because the time is now.
So I mean, and I kind of say, I mean, did you obviously watch the video? The reason I noticed Alan didn't drop his receipt yet with Terry France, and this is what's funny: a veteran claiming he has Terry France, but then defending Terry France, but not even dropping anything on him, and then like I don't think
Same
there's
thing
a
with
lot of
Randy. Same thing
yeah,
with
same thing with
Randy.
Randy. Yep, and that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Even
Randy's
you
a
guys don't.
veteran.
Chad's a real veteran. Chad is a real veteran.
Well, Randy was a real Army veteran, and I'm going to tell you this. He told me, "Oh, well, they only ripped them off a few $100s. It
No,
doesn't
it was
matter if it was $1.
yeah, but it was
If you're
way
a
more than that.
veteran and you're sticking
It,
up
it
for
was
laws
thousands. I
on
mean,
veterans, shame on you."
they did this in the Pandora Revelation video. Whoever that account is, that video, which has been around for years, that's the real video, Lena. But it shows how long it was, year or longer. Like he was pocketing the money, so you know it was well over. And remember, the Mafia shirts were a big thing because I was the bulldog, right? I was the Adam and Dex had me fucking tricked. I was completely bamboozled, you know? And so like the Mafia thing became like, well, hey, how come Snaps is always on the fucking TV show when he's the one fucking, you know, being the little shit guy, you know, whatever. And well, duh, because Dex would call me half the time before the show would even air and say, hey, bro, show's about to air. You're going to come on. Those calls are rigged. Most of the calls are rigged. Once in a while they show let people on. But like the thing is the Mafia shirts became a thing for propaganda marketing to ease the hate that Marfugal TV and News was getting, because you know they had to cupcake in a sense and become gangster in a sense or whatever it is, like, because how dare the Hugabuddy Marfugal let Snafu when Snafu's being Marfugal's hitman, so to speak, hit piece, you know, on their direction. You know, so the Mafia shirts was a tactical plus profitable, and I never received a dime, never got anything, of course, but they were pocketing that money for years, claiming that it was going 100% to charity fund, Terry France. And like I said, a year before, when Shauna was still in the game and Iggy and all those people, they fucking emailed Terry France in that group. Terry said, nope, we never received a dime. And then fast forward 2 years when me and you got involved, we got the evidence, the video and the audio and everything, and Rip Blad too got it. saying, nope, we never received a dime from two different entities from his company. No, they popped it. And then once Dex met up with Terry, France, and Adam, and the money, hush money was given or whatever the fuck happened, you know, to shut Terry, and they should be ashamed of themselves.
Well, the optics are high. As I always say, the optics are high.
On this way, I'm going to continue watching, hanging out. I'm going to get ready for the day. But I'm so glad the gaslighting optics, I really feel that the wind turned on them on this one, because I really feel they thought you were that stupid that you would take their bait. Tarek, because notice how Lena's really trying to play a lot of you guys, man. And I thought it was funny where Venus was about to like tell Lena off. Like Venus was go, you talk a lot. And then you could tell Venus was like, I got to word this really good because, our alliance, but I really don't like this Lena bitch. Like, it's funny to watch these people cupcake together. Like,
Yeah.
okay, because let's be real. AURA, Allen, is with Tarek, folks. The big bad military GI. Come on, bro. And he's defending fucking Terry France, and he's not showing any receipts. Bro, they're all damage control because old Snafu Snaps is over target. So, anyways, get some rest. Do your thing. I'll be watching, but
Okay, and here's another thing. It's funny how Venus Cupcake is all of a sudden aligning with LCJC because for years she's talked about how you're a Christian, you're a terrible mom, blah, 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 you know, the whole gaslighting optics on you. And then all of a sudden, I'm in jail and everybody thinks I'm going to come out weak. And then you guys are going to try to tell me how to run my panel and who I should align with. And now she's aligning with LCJC, and LCJC took down all her Marfugo videos and now claiming that Snap sent something to her son, pornographic material, things of that nature. And, you know, what is going on? Why are these people now aligning with each other? Payoffs already? LCJC in this video admitted that Marfugo is, they are known for paying off people. It's documented in this video. So much was done in this video, and so much is documented by the clowns and the action of their actions last night in this video. That's why I'm staying up to make sure I restream it all. Okay? So I have had 2 hours of sleep for over a month and a half in jail anyways. Staying up a little longer to prove journalistic qualities is not a big deal to me. I'll do it all day long.
Say, you know, based on what I know about Snafu Snaps, can I question this thing? And when you said bring the receipts, we brought the receipts, you did not play them. What does that say about you, MADMYSTIC? You say bring the receipt. I brought the receipt. Alan brought the receipt. And I guess that fool went in the back at the end. He's saying, oh, it was downloading. Whatever. Did you play the receipt, MADMYSTIC?
I just told you.
Did you play to show everybody that I was not?
No, I didn't, because Alan came on my panel. Everybody's arguing. I was up for 4 hours, and I just got out of jail, and I am back to chaos and on the YouTube streets, and I was worn out. By that time, everybody was arguing and everything. No, there was no time for me to play the receipt. And when I tried to play the receipt, I was kicked off of my own panel. And then I ended my stream. So thank God Alan came up on your channel and presented his so-called receipts, and I just showed it. I just showed his receipt. In fact, what he showed on his phone was so lousy, anybody can read a fucking supposal text, but without the actual receipt, it doesn't mean dick, all right? It's just blah, blah, blah. So talk about receipts all day long, something that I have.
Talking bad about you. This that fool is a fucking liar. You did not play the video. Why? Okay, I know you allow everybody on your channel, man. This and I respect that. Okay, and let me like try to lower my voice. I don't want you to think I'm mad at you. I'm mad at Snaps that he's allowed to have a voice, which is fine. You allow everybody in your panel. I get that, right? But to have a
Yeah, I'm a constitutionalist, as the authorities know. So if you got a problem with that, then get the fuck out of this country. That's what I gotta say. And Larry, is that a threat? I'm just wondering, is this a light threat? I'm just questioning. Look at what you just typed in my chat log. All right, not very smart at all. Okay, just saying.
voice and then not question anything when you know Snaps' history. You're not stupid. It's you like if you were just new, never knew Snaps, okay, with no problem. You get a free card. You know Snaps. You know how he manipulates and lies. You know him. Why not even play one video yesterday that we sent you to show the audience that the people that were talking good about you and were trying to help you are in jail, and the Truthio, because you're about the Truthio, did not allow one video to be played.
I just explained that, so I'm not going to explain it again. In fact, I let everything expose itself. You all have exposed yourself just in a matter of days since I've been out. Okay? That's facts. And you guys are continuing to expose yourself. Everything that you've done on this platform since you stepped on this platform has been collected, data mined, IP addresses collected, and obviously the feds are all up in it. Okay? So damage control already? Come on. You guys are mad because I'm doing what I always do. I question why Snafu is playing. Snafu obviously plays dirty and hard. He played dirty with me. He does it to mostly everybody. Do I agree with it? No. But everybody does you. Okay? So if Snafu plays dirty and he wants to play dirty like that, that's on him. If you guys have a problem with it, run to the authorities. How come everybody's not filing police reports on all the domestic terrorist threats going on, but everybody came after me? The pit bull that went after criminal charity fraud on veterans. It's so obvious what's going on here. You guys are fools and criminals acting like criminals that are fucking stupid. Holy fuck.
Yes, Kate. I mean, besides the fact that we're trying to make sure we keep your reputation, because people were making like Snow, who all Snow, probably even Snaps, who the fuck knows, right? But Snow mainly was making stock accounts, coming in and saying stupid shit. So the whole time we were trying to defend your name while you were in jail. Did some people have some people, very few, not many, some have not the best thing to say about you? Yes. Ken will be one of them, right? I'm just giving you an example. But for the most part, everybody, regardless if they liked you or disliked you or had some beef with you, they were trying to help you out and keep your name clear, especially when there was a lot of stock accounts coming in with you and trying to say shit about you that was not right. Yes. A lot of clowns impersonating. So you know what I'm gonna do, MADMYSTIC, because I hate doing this. I don't see. I don't know if you like me or not. I don't like this one on like the chat thing. You can be in the chat. I'm gonna drop the link because I can have a way better dialogue if I speak one-on-one so I can understand you better. Like me and you had some interactions before on panel, not many, but I'm trying to understand you better so I'm not judging you in any way. That's all. And if I sound a little bit like high tone, it's because it's snafu, snaps, not you. All right. So let me do this. Let me drop the link and we can go from there. All right. I dropped the link. This club, Monty, look at this chat, laughing out loud. I don't know now. Like sometimes, Mad Mystic, you jump subjects, and I'm trying to like just like the way I talk to what do you call it? Just snafu sometimes when he just switches subjects. My question: do you align with Hamas? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, hold on, that's an old one. I'm just gonna go all the way to the bottom. I'm way behind on the chat. All right, Mad Mystic, no problem. You know, here's the thing, Mad Mystic. This is why, like, okay, why would somebody like me just explain to you if you allow Snafu to get on panel and you all say I want to get on panel and talk to you, right? To understand you better and maybe to come to some truth, right? And understanding. Why would I come back to your channel now again after yesterday you didn't moderate? You allowed Snafu to talk over everybody. We couldn't get anywhere. So you already know Snafu, Planet X, Rachel, and others are all watching every channel. They got no life, nothing, right? And Snow as well. Just to let you know, Snow and Snafu have joined together. Forces, yes. Don't think no. That's why you saw Snafu defending Snow a little bit yesterday. Get that to your head because he is defending Snow. You haven't been here for a while, and that's why. Now,
I
you want me to come to your
realized
channel?
that Snow has supposedly been a zebra this whole time. She already showed her hand 7-8 months ago in a video that I have. Obviously, the fact of that Randy, Snow, and Snafu kind of all align with each other is very concerning to me, and I have called that out. Snafu does not agree with me aligning with Gigi. I am not part of Snafu's journalism. I'm my journalist. Do my journalism. I do my whistleblowing. Like I said, Snafu does his thing. I do my thing. The only thing that we have it truly in common is what our journalism was first attached to, which was Shauna and the criminal charity fraud on veterans. Cards for Heroes. Period.
No problem. If I can talk to you one-on-one without nobody in the panel, I will come on your panel and your channel, give you all the views, everything I can, no problem, and we can discuss anything you want, and I have my questions. But if you're going to allow Snap to be on panel while I'm on panel, I no longer can be on your panel. Just like I sell OTW. Same thing. Like at least OTW managed it. Me and OTW had a talk, Mad Mystic, because he was also allowing Snaps lately just for the grift and other things. But then after he saw Snaps grifting and going crazy and spurging,
like everybody does in these YouTube streets, and I don't really care if you're not on my panel. It's nothing to me. Look who you align with. You're backing up Monograph, and you said you didn't even do your research. You haven't watched my videos. You don't know a lot about the guy. Maybe you need to take a look at all the, I think there's 21 pages or 19 pages a few of disappeared or been added to the KiwiFarms.net thread on Steve Quest. Maybe you need to go through all of the pages and do your homework, including watching my video from last night, 7.5 hours. So I don't care if you're on my panel or not. It's nothing to me, bro.
I had a talk with him on my channel, and me, him, and Lena. He agreed to allow a 2-minute and a 2-minute, right? So then I went back to his channel and talked to him and Snàps 2-minute, 2-minute. Now, if you, I'm not triggered at all. Why you keep saying that? No. I disagree with the way you're running your channel, because let me tell you why, Mad Mystic. And this is just my opinion. Don't take it personally. You can disagree with me too. I don't take it personally.
Number one, did I ever ask you or ask you your opinion how I run my channel? All of a sudden I get out of jail and the next day you're opening your mouth about how I run my channel, your opinions, and how I should time out people or throw them off panel. No. Never. I do me. I run my channeling. You do you. You run your channeling. You side with who you side with. I'm simply sharing the optics with the world like I do as a citizen journalist of the United States of America. Okay? Facts. Don't tell me how to run my channel, and don't sit here and think how like your opinion matters how I should run my channeling. That's fucking outlandish in the first place. Stay in your own motherfucking lane on the YouTube streets, yo.
If you are about the truth, yo, and if you are a journalist, your main job is to clarify the two opposite sides and to get to the truth. And you kind of are the one that will say at the end, what is the truth from your perspective? So you'll have the left, the right, whatever the case may be, Republican, Democrat, me, Snàps, and at the end you say, yeah, what? I saw both sides, I heard both sides, you're on my channel, this is what I think happened. You didn't do that at all.
Okay, Arctic Timberwolf, what do I have? Why are you mad at Monty? I have been targeted by Monty and his gang stalkers for years now, along with Randy. When Randy came to me and started love mobbing me and we dated for 8 months, he was after Randy and I both. He has been after Randy for years. Have you not went over to his channels and look at how many videos he has on Randy from reality? And then he makes videos on me and Randy when I'm dating him and talking all in his videos about us. So I don't think you've done your homework either. In fact, go back and watch after this. Go watch my 7.5 hour video that I just got done live streaming, that I just showed before this stream, that I made 3 years ago. And go on my channel, Board Queen 777. Have a field day over there. Collect your optics before you fucking run your mouth, okay? Because you don't know shit, obviously.
Oh, you did not chime in at all. You let the whole thing run wild, and that's why I see I disagree with it. And that's why I will not come on your panel, and with all due respect, if you have Snàps on there. I'll be delighted to come on your panel and talk to you one-on-one with anybody on panel. If Snàps is on there, it's not because I don't want to talk to you with Snàps on there, because Snafu's tactics, he'll never play him on me. But you allowed it yesterday to play, and I couldn't even speak to you or to him or to make a point or nothing. So what's the point to come to your channel? So either you allow a back and forth respectfully, or there's no point to come to your channel, Mad Mystic. I mean, that's logical. And Mad Mystic, why haven't you answered the question? Listen, you are very triggered by my tactics. I'm not triggered at all by your tactics. I'm letting you know that as a journalist, whatever your tactics are, I'll give you how easy this is. If you just want to allow, say you're doing it for clouds, right? You would let the panel run like you did it yesterday just to get everybody fighting and you get people to come up to see the drama. That's one option. The second option would be is if you want to just record everybody and take their statement down and let them talk and get mad, you would allow that back and forth like you did yesterday to allow it so people can get out of their emotions and say something else. So don't tell me I don't know your tactics. I have looked at every option possible that you can have, that you can play on your channel and still be in the truth, yo. So pick one, Mad Mystic. You can't have all of them.
Okay, obviously you guys need to clean your ears and maybe wear some fucking glasses, right? Because I showed you my email, and if you guys are not looking at it, what does it say? In the heading? Okay, in my original email here, it says #TruthYo. Okay, in this, okay, there it is. #TruthYo. Do you see the date? The date on this was originally December 2nd, 2019. So I am the fucking truth, yo. So I stand on my truth, yo. Okay? So don't align me with Snafu's truth, yo, because I am the truth, yo. Like I tell everybody, I am the truth, yo. And here's a receipt to Dex and Adam about my Patreon support for the t-shirts and what they ran for the veterans for the charity of Cars for Heroes, and didn't go and do what they were supposed to do with the money to back up veterans. Okay, so don't fucking put shit in my mouth about, oh, I'm aligning with Snafu Snaps Matthew Sins and his truth, yo, because I am the truth, yo. There's the fucking receipt all fucking day long. Listen and learn. Might help you out before you open your mouth and look fucking stupid and ignorant that you're not doing your fucking homework there, Tariq.
Okay, Mad Mystic, it'd be nice to, like, when you say speak up, get alpha, is that towards who, me or who?
Yes, it's towards you. Because you're crying like a little whiny bitch saying, oh, I can't speak over Snafu. He wants to yell over everybody. So get alpha. You think I'm going to sit up here with a bunch of fucking crybaby bitches and let them run over me and not get what my point is? No, I'm not going to cry like a little bitch and tell somebody how to run their channel and fucking sit here and make videos gaslighting people because, oh, you don't agree about how they run on their channel. If you have something to say, then all these crybabies in the fucking chat are hiding behind avatars, running their mouths, but are too pussy and coward to go up on a panel and speak. Get alpha. Grow a fucking pair. Yeah, I'm speaking to you and all the cowards in the chat logs. If you have something to say, it's easy to run your mouth in a chat log. But when you go on panel, and especially when you show your face, what do you have? Then you have nothing to hide. You're being fully transparent. Get alpha. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Grow a pair. Stop whining like a bitch and get alpha. If you have a problem that Snafu runs over your ass because he's got good journalistic tactics, how do you think he learned them? Hello? You need to take some fucking lessons. I'm trying to learn you. That's all. Facts.
Like, just let us know he's. I don't know who you're talking to.
Talking to you.
But I'm assuming that's towards me. Okay, so your logic different than mine, which is fine.
Yes,
Everybody.
our logic is very different. In fact, Arctic Timberwolf, you say that you know Monty for years and seems odd to you that he would go after anyone. Oh, really? What number is he on? Did you watch my video last night? Do I need to pull it up? I'm number 423. He's made literally over 400 and probably 50 now videos on people that come at do videos on him. Call him out for his dirty antics and question things. He literally doxes them and sends out his henchmen after them. Okay, so it's very odd to me that you don't know anything. Do you know who Chang 13 is? Do you know that he committed suicide over what Monty did? I just want to say his ties to Monty, and because Chang 13 had held something on his ass, which is floating around still. Okay? That's not the only one. There's another woman, and he goes after her 70-plus-year-old mother. Okay? This is known. Monty is loud and proud about it. You know what? Some of you guys are just too fucking ignorant that, like, I've been in this for a long time. And remember, I have a lot of evidence, and the feds know all. So, you know, a lot of you guys in damage control and triggered just shows how fucking ignorant you truly are. Criminals will be criminals all day long. Facts.
Everybody has their own tactic, their own way of doing things. But do you think it's fair? Do you think, okay, hold on. This is a question for you, Mad Mystic. Do you think it's fair, right, to have a person like Snafu that threatened DJM's kids, that he was going to send them a video of their mother without her consent to their phones to tell her that their mother is a pedo because she's a mod at my channel? Is it fair that Snafu threatened me and my kids? Is it fair that he also sent Lena, a child, after she left the crew, a video and called her all kind of names? Then you bring them up, for example. Where's the truth of you here? Where's the tactic? I don't see any truth here. I don't see any justice. Are you holding Snafu accountable for anything? I mean, it's not a.
Yeah. I question why Snafu is allowed to run if he's making threats the way he does, just like Tommy, Illuminati Tommy. If they're making threats like they do, then why aren't police reports being made on them? Why aren't domestic terrorist threats being run through police departments on all these people making threats? That's what I question. Yeah, I question all sides. I've questioned Snaps. I call him out. Everybody knows that. I just called him out on it just a little while ago. If he's making threats against Gigi, that what I've heard while I was in jail, then why are not police reports being made on him for domestic terrorist threats? From what everybody says on these panels the last few days, why aren't there police reports being made? Is there some blackmail going that everybody has on them? Because we surely know what Randy did to me, and then Venus Cupcake and others ran all with all kinds of photos and information from my past and bringing up my family, my dead brother, into these optics here on YouTube. So don't tell me that I don't call out people. I'm the main one that's being targeted here. And, they put me down in the slammer, and while you guys are all running like this and now triggered that I get out and I'm still doing my journalism, and now you're trying to tell me who I should align with and how I should do my journalism, I don't think so. Never. Look what my mouse pad is. Get a good look at it, bitches, because you guys are just too outlandish. Okay? Get your shit straight, motherfuckers.
Like there's so many options, Mad Mystic, that you can do to have tactics. And believe me, I know all of them. So what is your angle here? I don't get it. Or this is just a cop out.
Oh, no, you're mad about how I do my journalism and my tactics. How do you think I got this far? Why do you think that everybody's after my head before my dreads? I was literally told that they'll come after me with box cutters to cut my dreads. And then my animals are dead. My house got broken into. All kinds of shit. They're going after my family, everything. Going after my friends, my roommates, everything. So don't tell me that you know shit. You just come on here about a year and a half ago, Tarek, and I question your optics. Look at who you're running with. Yeah, the optics are fucking high. And look what's going on in the world stage, okay? We have YouTubers being supported and funded by Hamas, and that is a fact on this platform, documented. So don't tell me you know what the fuck is going on, because obviously you don't. And I know exactly what's going on the world stage. I've kept up with it for the last 3 months in jail, and I've been watching it for the last 40 fucking 8 years. So don't tell me, bitch.
Oh, Lena, sorry, I'm way behind a little bit. I'm with all. No, what do you mean? I'm like, you gotta be more specific. I'm with all. What do you mean? I'm with all. Sorry, Lena, I didn't know you were backstage.
That's okay. How are you doing?
I'm good. Well, I'm trying to address Mad Mystic a little bit, but she's being a little bit short with her answers.
But no, I warned you. Although she wore the zebra clothes last night and although she did the video, you have to understand Mystic. She is a lone.
I have been wearing black and white stripes for a good 15 years before I ever stepped into the true whistleblowing that I do on YouTube. Okay? I was wearing black and white stripes while I was doing my own whistleblowing on Twitter and Facebook on my channel, Freedom for Us. So don't tell me that these zebra optics just popped up. I have proof of that and all kinds of my photos from my past that have been exposed from Facebook. So don't tell me that I'm wearing black and white stripes now and showing it. I've always wear my black and white stripes just like my black and white Jeep. Yo, get your shit straight, yos. Yo-yos.
Oh, Lena, sorry, I'm way behind a little bit. I'm with all. No, what do you mean? I'm like, you gotta be more specific. I'm with all. What do you mean? I'm with all.
Sackless aggressor. Obviously, you're stupid as fuck too. Do you see me? This is live right motherfucking now. I'm restreaming the Clowns in Action on Tarek's panel last night because they showed their ass. So get your shit straight. This is live as it can be, bitch. Sackless motherfucker.
Sorry, Lena, I didn't know you were backstage.
That's okay. How are you doing?
I'm good. Well, I'm trying to address Mad Mystic a little bit, but she's being a little bit short with her answers.
But no, I warned you. Although she wore the zebra clothes last night and although she did the video, you have to understand Mystic. She is a lone rider, a horse of a different color. She does not side with Snàps. She gave him a voice on her channel last night. She just got out of jail. I told you just to cut her some slack for a while, let her figure out all the players and what's going on. Everything's new for her. She right now she's wondering what the hell happened with LC and Snàps. She's just trying to figure it all out. But she's a smart cookie, okay? No matter what name Snap calls me, no matter what he tells her, She's known me for several years. She knows how I am. She knows I know absolutely hardly nothing of what she knows about and Snaps. I mean, I'm new to the panelverse. She knows all this. She's aware. She's not a dumb girl. She was just opened her panel and just wanted everyone to spill their guts. And
Okay, for the obviously fucking fence riders and something in between, you obviously don't know who I am on YouTube. Go do your homework. Go look at my videos on TruthorTube. All one word, TruthorTube. Then go look at Board Queen 777. I restream all kinds of YouTubers' channels. On all 15 of my channels, what do I do here on YouTube? Sharing is caring. I restream all kinds of channels here on YouTube. I've probably restreamed at least 10,000 channels on this platform on all my channels. So this is what I do. If you don't like it, please exit the building. Please exit my stream. Nobody's paying you to be here, and I didn't ask for you to come. If you don't like what I'm doing, why are you here? Oh, yeah. I'm very passionate about the things that I'm passionate about. My passion will come out at any time, so I can be spunky when the passion flows through my copper bloodline, Tahitian bloodline all day long.
see what came out. She's going to filter through everything and figure it out. I told you this earlier, so be careful when you talk to her, because if you talk to her, you know, like she's did something wrong. If you talk to her like she did something wrong, she's gonna come at you, and you're probably never gonna be friends. But if you come at her with understanding and give the girl a chance, then she can figure it out. She's not stupid. She's a very smart young woman, and you know, I know that no matter, I didn't go up on panel for the same reason. You know that Snaps was up there. First of all, legally, I will never go on panel with him. Okay. And Mystic, he did exactly what I said he did. I would never turn on Snaps just because I didn't get your phone number, okay? It was more than that. It was leading up from December on, and it actually started back in September. But from December on, it was leading up to me leaving the crew, okay? And I can, get into that with you if you want to talk to me or something privately.
Mm-hmm.
But I just couldn't take it anymore. I mean, not everyone's a damn pedo. He's very sick. He's a very, very sick man. It doesn't matter what he has, okay? And I'm not running around saying he has stage 4 syphilis. Somebody told me he has that.
Yes.
And that would make
Yes.
sense with his brain deterioration, with the constant repetitiveness, not having anything else to say. I mean, it's just, he's a very sick man. And you just don't stop caring about somebody because they're mean to you. And the reason I cut him completely off, I wasn't going to say nothing about him, but he came and he attacked my child. I went online just to go up on a panel, never to speak of him, just wanted to go my own way. And he attacked my child. Mystic, you have children. If somebody went after one of your children, you would go after them with you would go to the police department, take every one of their weapons, and go after that person. I know what you would do if somebody came at your child. What he did to my child was unforgivable. Okay? My child is now in a hospital because of the things that were said to him. He attacked him verbally. He's saying that I said he sent him porn. I never said those words. I said sexually explicit content. And my son didn't know any of that stuff. Okay? And there were other things that he said to him. And my son started acting out. And the other night, we finally had to put him in the hospital. So the damage that he has caused is reprehensible. I will never speak to him again. I'm not going to go on panel and call him names or anything like that. I just want it. I want him out of my life. I want it done. And you have all these, well, not all these, you have a couple of his followers still that want receipts. They can kiss my ass and shove it up Snap's ass and go get the receipts. Okay? Mystic, I'm sure you can agree that to make somebody happy and show a receipt, are you going to put your child's name up there, their online name, where they speak to their friends with and stuff?
You know what? Speaking of doxing children, the man that I dated last year, Randy Reeves, he doxed my daughter and my grandmother on his YouTube channel. Okay, so you're not the only one there, Lena. He came after me first. Okay, just saying.
No, you're not. So that's all I'm going to say about Snàps. Okay. Other than he is a very, very sick man. I don't want people not to let him on their panels. I don't want anybody to be mean to him or to be cruel to him or call him names. I've done my share of that. I called him a few choice names. He really hurt me through my child. And I'm done with him. But because of his illness, because of what's going on, we don't know how much time he has left. He's back in the hospital again. So I want people to embrace him. I want people to care about him. I want people to love him and give him the last few months or weeks, whatever he has left. But I will never be on panel with him. And I'm never going to discuss my child with anybody.
Okay, but you see what she's asking right now, MADMYSTIC? You see what she's asking you?
No, you're not going to get anything, Mystic. I don't lie. You know me. I don't need to show anybody proof of anything. Like, you can either believe me or not. He did what I said he did. There's no reason for me to lie on that man. I adored Snàps. I just don't want him in my life.
What I'm saying is, Lena, what I'm saying is, for her to even ask that question, I would like to see the receipt of the IP address where it was sent to and from. It's saying that from Snafu's phone to your child's computer, right? Like, that is questioning anything you say, and that's not just a regular receipt. This is somebody that they have to do it that knows about computers. You know, like MADMYSTIC, like, and okay, one thing real quickly now, right? You say don't come at her. I came very respectfully with asking a question. I'm trying to understand her better. I didn't put her down or anything like that. I said the way she ran her channel yesterday.
Mystic is used to listen. Mystic goes by receipts. She's not doing anything out of the ordinary. That's why I didn't yell at her like I did Jackie. When Jackie asked me, she's ignorant. She doesn't give a damn about anybody. Her and her husband, because they would be questioning Snàps. Okay, not me. Mystic has always gone by receipt. She's doing nothing out of the ordinary, and I understand her. But she needs to understand where I'm coming from. I do not have a reason to lie. I just wanted to walk away from the crew. I was fed up with the control. I wasn't allowed on any panels, but Planet X can go anywhere she wanted. If I went on I can show you, Mystic, I can send you privately the text messages where I try and go on panel and he's making me get off the panel. He was very controlling, and I was done with it. I didn't want to do it anymore. Okay? I told the truth about the charity fraud. I told the truth about Dex and all of that. And at the end of the day, what do we have? I talked about all that. And I just wanted to walk away, but he didn't want to let me walk away. He was very angry when I walked away. He was very mad. And instead of coming at me, he went after my child because he knew that's where it would hurt the most. And I don't need to prove anything to anybody. You either believe me or you don't.
I know, but here's the thing.
But I will never go on panel with him, and I'm not going to discuss the issue anymore. It's over. It's done. Whatever happens, happens. If nothing happens to him, then nothing happens to him. If something happens to him, well, praise God, something does. But as far as that, I'm not advocating for us to off their channel. If he spews his bullshit about my child, I would hope people will shut him up and tell him that will not be discussed on my channel. You're talking about a minor. But if he wants to call me every name from here to heaven, well, then God bless him, let him do it. Okay, I'm not asking for, oh, poor me, save me from his name calling. Let him call me whatever he wants. It makes no difference. It doesn't hurt me. When people bash me, I just don't go watch. But if he speaks about my child or the incident, whether it's true or not, don't let him speak about it. Do not let him speak about a child. That's all I ask anybody to do. Period.
Even LGW did it. LGW is not allowed to speak about your child anymore. He has not said nothing about you.
Listen, You guys don't even back up what you're stating there. Randy spoke about my children and my family. My children, just like Snowfire. They speak about my children and my family. I don't see anybody backing up, sticking up for my children or my family, but you guys are all worried about yours. What happened to it when my family and my children were being brought up, just as of in my chat log 2 days ago? Not one of you guys said a damn thing because you're all a bunch of criminals. That's why. Facts are facts.
His child.
Right.
And now she's questioning.
And
Here's. But hold on. Here's like where Mad Mystic now is being a zebra. That's why I was kind of asking.
No, she's not. She's asking me a question. Yeah, when this went down, Mystic, I took everything off. I took all the Top videos. I took all the Marfugal videos. I wiped them all off. I got rid of them. I have them, but I took them all down. He wanted to play dirty, so I wanted to disassociate my channel, because when I first got on YouTube, my channel was going to be about my home, about moving out here to the Ozarks, about gardening and all this. Well, Mystic, you're not stupid. You're a very, very smart young woman, okay? When the very next day, answer me this, Mystic. Think about it. Don't answer me in here. I want you to spend a couple of days thinking about it, and don't let him put anything in your ear, okay? The very night that I was unmodded, nobody.
Just for the record, for you frothy trolls, you guys are going to see what kind of mother I am and what kind of fucking true patriot I am and how I do fight for crimes against humanity. You're about to witness a lot. Looking forward, you're going to find out a lot. The shock value is going to be shocking. I can't wait.
For the control. I wasn't allowed on any panels, but Planet X can go anywhere she wanted. If I went on I can show you, Mystic, I can send you privately the text messages where I try and go on panel and he's making me get off the panel. He was very controlling, and I was done with it. I didn't want to do it anymore. Okay? I told the truth about the charity fraud. I told the truth about Dex and all of that. And at the end of the day, what do we have? I talked about all that. And I just wanted to walk away, but he didn't want to let me walk away. He was very angry when I walked away. He was very mad. And instead of coming at me, he went after my child because he knew that's where it would hurt the most.
Okay. Number one, I have dabbled in the true crime community, speaking out for missing children and children that are no longer on this planet. So, sackless aggressor, just watch. Just listen and learn. You're going to see what kind of journalist I am and who I fight for in this world. I fight for the good, the bad, and the ugly. Facts.
And I don't need to prove anything to anybody. You either believe me or you don't.
I know, but here's the thing.
But I will never go on panel with him, and I'm not going to discuss the issue anymore. It's over. It's done. Whatever happens, happens. If nothing happens to him, then nothing happens to him. If something happens to him, well, praise God, something does. But as far as that, I'm not advocating suppress or author channel. If he spews his bullshit about my child, I would hope people will shut him up and tell him that will not be discussed on my channel. You're talking about a minor. But if he wants to call me every name from here to heaven, well, then God bless him, let him do it. Okay, I'm not asking for, oh, poor me, save me from his name calling. Let him call me whatever he wants. It makes no difference. It doesn't hurt me. When people bash me, I just don't go watch. But if he speaks about my child or the incident, whether it's true or not, don't let him speak about it. Do not let him speak about a child. That's all I ask anybody to do. Period.
Even LGW did it. LGW is not allowed to speak about his child anymore. He has not said nothing about his child.
Right.
And now she's questioning. Here's.
Yeah.
But hold on. Here's like where Mad Mystic now is being a zebra. That's why I was kind of
No,
asking. You said,
she's not. She's asking me a question. Yeah, when this went down, Mystic, I took everything off. I took all the Top Hot videos. I took all the Marfugal videos. I wiped them all off. I got rid of them. I have them, but I took them all down. He wanted to play dirty, so I wanted to disassociate my channel, because when I first got on YouTube, my channel was going to be about my home, about moving out here to the Ozarks, about gardening and all this. Well, Mystic, you're not stupid. You're a very, very smart young woman, okay? When the very next day, answer me this, Mystic. Think about it. Don't answer me in here. I want you to spend a couple of days thinking about it, and don't let him put anything in your ear, okay? The very night that I was unmodded, nobody knew. Nobody knew. In chat, in Marfugal's chat, I didn't say anything. Nobody knew I was unmodded. The next morning, I was still trying to become a mod. I was talking through emails with Adam, because I didn't know nothing. And I could show you that email where I'm still trying to be a mod with him, okay, after they unmodded me. How did Snàps know I was unmodded? How did he know to call me the next day and get me in with him, if not guided by Adam and Dex? Who told him I was unmodded? Nobody knew. Nobody.
okay,
Except,
Lena, do you see what she's writing? I'm sorry. I know you're speaking, but give me 1 second. Just 1 second. Mad Mystic,
no,
as you say,
you don't understand what she's saying, but I do, because you weren't around years ago, Tarek. I understand.
I know, but here's my question to you. Here's my question to you, Lena. I understand that. I don't know like how well you guys know each other. I get that. Should I ask you, hey, Lena, could you just show me the videos on Marfugal, why you took them down? She said interesting. That means there's something
why did I
behind
take them down? Tarek, you do not know
okay,
these
so
players.
that's the case. Okay, no problem. Let's go down a little more. Hold on, let's down a little more. I have channels roasting me and my family all day long. I don't let it get to me. Make me some more. She's implying that to you as well. She's saying, well, people talk about my family. If they talk about your child, why are you letting it get to you? This is Mad Mystic now.
No,
like you can hear what you say about her. I will have my say about it.
What she is saying.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, if you can't take the heat on the YouTube streets, then why the hell are you playing up in this shit? Why are you defending criminals? Why? What is, yeah, that's what I exactly said. You're right. I said exactly what I said.
Because I warned you. I warned you to be careful. She just got out of jail. She doesn't know what's going on. And I warned you to ask her, come at it gently. But I just walked in here, okay? And apparently she's saying, come at me some more. If that's what you're going to do, come at me. She's not tripping on you. She's just saying, you're going to do what you're going to do. And she don't care. She's not tripping on you. She doesn't even know you. But to me, she's talking to me because we understand each other. We were there for all the Marfugal stuff.
Okay, do you see her next one?
All she's asking
is this also tripping?
Because she knows that she knows that Adam and Dex paid people off to suck up or to do certain things. And that's what she's saying. A lot of payoffs going on in the last year. So she's agreeing with me. You don't, Tara, please let me talk to her. You don't understand what's going on. You don't understand the players. You don't understand what's happened in the past. Adam and Dex paid people off. There's a lot of people they paid off. Okay.
Okay. Did you watch her channel last night or not?
I did. For about, I don't know, maybe 20, 30 minutes I left. I know,
but Snafu brought you and Alan and said you were both paid off.
He does that.
I'm just saying, you brought both of you.
It means nothing. It's just Snàps running his mouth. It means
she's agreeing with him.
Nothing. No, she didn't agree with him. She just sat there and let him run his mouth. You have to understand who Mystic is. Mystic is not under his thumb. Will never be under his thumb.
I never said she will be.
To make her. No, he has tried to put her there, and she has gone several times and told him where to go. She will never be under his thumb. That's why I like her. That's why I understand her, because she is not aligned with him. Okay.
Okay, no problem. I agree
when
with you.
let me,
I'm not aligned
Tarek.
with Snafu
Go ahead.
because I don't agree on his tactics and what everything that he does and how he throws people under the bus, including me. He did Snafu did exactly what Randy did. They collected a bunch of photos from my Facebook and then used them to almost blackmail and extort me and use them as a weaponized weapon. So yeah, they both use the same tactics on me. I have all of it in my messenger, which has been encrypted. So I call out anybody for anything. Yes, I do, and I would expect everybody to do the same for me. To me, call it out how it is, eyes to see. In fact, man, you guys have no fucking idea. Clueless, aren't you?
Go ahead.
Listen, one day I will sit on the phone with you and I will explain all the players and where we all come in, okay? Because right now you don't understand what she's talking about.
Okay, go ahead. But
Okay.
it's always logic,
Okay.
though. Logic
And
means like if she has Kate to
listen,
go
no,
off.
I know what
Go ahead.
logic says to you right now, but reality is not what you're saying. It's completely different. And you need to look at Mystic differently because she's not what you think she is. Okay.
Okay, so if she
I
has
would
somebody to
not.
go on her
Do you
channel,
really
like
think
Kate
that I would
earlier.
be being? Do you really think that I'd be being nice to her if I put her on any close to the level of Planet X and the shithole that Planet X and Snaps are running around in? No, she doesn't
No,
even
but my
go. She doesn't even play in the same shit field they're in. Okay, she's got a nice green field and she's running free. Okay, Mystic is a horse of a different color. She's nothing like them.
Well, I
Okay.
have noticed that there is a problem that has been going on YouTube regarding the panelverse, and I've come to the conclusion that a lot of these people blindly believe shit without actually doing their own research, while the people that do the research and present shit, they deny it, and then they won't even do the research. So a lot of these people are sheep while claiming to be the truth.
Right. Right.
okay,
And
I agree with you,
Just
Goblin.
like the
Right?
other one down there in the chat is not willing to do the research regarding history, regarding both sides of history, but blindly believing the bullshit that we've been taught.
Okay, I agree with you there. And she said, "Thank you for clarifying the payoff, LGZ. I'm just asking a question as a journalist." Now, Lena, as a journalist, if somebody gives you a receipt, wouldn't you want the audience to see him so you can clarify the truth or not?
of course.
Well, Mad Mystic didn't do it yesterday. I gave her the receipt to prove
Neither did I.
Snafu wrong. Huh?
Neither did I. It's not that she didn't. She just got home. She was just listening to everybody babble. It's not that she didn't or didn't want to. She will eventually just get
All
cut
right,
her
we'll
some
see.
slack. The girl just got home.
I'm gonna cut her
She
some
just got
slack. We'll
home.
see.
But I
I'm
didn't
gonna cut her some
show no
slack.
receipt either. I didn't show a receipt either, and I'm never going to. And if anybody
No,
doesn't believe me, they can kiss my ass. I'm never going to put my son's name up there, and I'm not
but
going to
Lena, your
believe.
receipt is different though. We're talking about like regular receipts that happen, like for example, lies on the internet. Your child did, like you said, it's in the agencies that can't be showed no matter what. We're talking about the regular receipts. That's all.
I get it, but she'd put up a lie and let people ramble on. When she figures things out, she'll figure things out. She just got home. Cut her some slack.
No, I'll give her slack.
She's still
Lena,
getting in
I
her
will.
groove, man. She's still getting in her groove. I did tell her she had a lot of catching up to do.
No problem. I'll give her a slack. I'm not coming at Mad Mystic that way. She may feel like I'm triggered. I'm not.
Look
I didn't
what
think
she just
she was
said to
being
you. Look
truthful.
what she just, shut up. Look what she just said to you. Sorry. Look what she just said to you. Respectfully, shut up there. Look what she just said.
Yeah,
She
no,
said,
that's fine.
bring your receipts tonight, and I will show them, Tarek. I was super tired last night. 5 hours chaos streaming. She will show them. You just, you don't know her. And I know that you think that because she let Snaps run his mouth, that she's siding with him and, oh, let me let Snaps talk and nobody else. That's not her.
As a 007 journalist, sackless aggressor, I play the optics all across the board, okay? So if that answers your question, and surely I know what I'm doing. In fact, I'm so good at what I do Look at what they're doing. Look at this video right here. I didn't have to do anything. They did it to themselves. See how that works? Ha ha ha. See how that works? Yeah. Brilliance. It runs in the family like my passed on brother who was a genius. Truth, yo.
Okay. She will keep him off her panel if she needs to. She was just letting the stream run. She's trying to figure out what's going on since she's been in jail. I mean, can you imagine her hearing that I walked away from Snaps? I mean, that alone had to blow her mind. You know?
Okay.
So just be gentle and come at her with kindness and a little bit of
I
love and
will.
go a lot further because she's not what you're assuming that she is by one stream.
Okay.
Okay.
No problem. No, I agree. I agree.
Snaps tried to turn me against. Snaps tried to turn me against her for the longest time. Her and Planet X kept trying to turn me against her for the longest time, and I tell them, no matter what you say, there's a place in my heart for her, and I don't care what you guys say because I judge people on my own, and I wouldn't listen to them. They hated that. They hated that, you know.
Okay.
And although she was the straw that finally, you know, opened my eye, well, she was probably the second or third to the last straw, but that was a big one. When we thought that you were out of jail, Mystic, and I saw you in a chat and it was your name. It was Mad Mystic 007, and I called Snaps, and he looked. He goes, "Oh my gosh, it's her!" And then we find out that it wasn't you. But I told him, I said before we found that out, I said, "Call her." I said, "Call her," and he said, "No, no." I said, "Well, give me her number. I'll call her." And he goes, "No." I said, "Well, then call her on a three-way because I get not giving each other phone numbers. Like out of respect, I wouldn't give away Tarek's number to nobody. I wouldn't give Goblin's number to nobody if I had it. Out of respect, you have to ask the person first. So I get that." And I said, "Then call her on a three-way. I just wanted to hear your voice, Mystic, and ask you if you needed anything, if you were okay. I was very worried about you. I've been worried about you." And he knows that. And instead, we hung up. Then he calls me back laughing and he says, "Oh, LC, you got me. You did it again." And I said, "What did I do?" He said, "You got me to call Mystic." As soon as we hung up, he called you, but he wouldn't call you with me on the phone. Why? Because he wanted to be, if you were home, he wanted to be the first one to talk to. At this point, me and him are good, but he
All right, just for the record, I haven't talked to Snafu Snaps on the phone for, I don't know, 7-8 months. It's been a long time. That's just facts. So whatever you guys, these phone calls, nothing of any phone call went on between me and Snafu Snaps whatsoever. And you and your sackless aggressor, you need to grow a pair because you're putting words into out there portraying about me that I said that I'm a liar. I'm a truther. That's the last thing that I do. I call out liars. So you're about 1 minute from getting kicked off my panel and creating another sock account, sackless, ballless motherfucker.
wants to be the first one to talk to you. He wants to be the first. He wants to talk to everybody on the panelverse. He wants to have everybody's phone numbers, and he don't give me nothing. No phone numbers. No. If I'm on the chats, all he's doing is texting me. "You need to come down now. You need to get off the chat now." Unless I'm talking good about him and kissing his ass on a panel, I am not allowed to be on there. Just talk about any subject ever.
Relapse from what? I can have a fucking hair strand be tested right now. The only thing that's going to come up in my bloodstream is nicotine, clove cigarettes, you dumb fuck. Try harder, bitch.
Okay. And people can believe whatever they want. He controlled a lot of what I did online. And here I am, Mystic, in the middle of nowhere. I leave Marfugel's bullshit. And the very next day, how did he know I was unmodded? How? Who sent him to me? You got the optics, Mystic. You're not a stupid woman. Who sent Snaps to me? Who kept me under his thumb? I went straight from Marfugel right into Snaps. There was never any deprogramming done, none of that. And I don't care what people say, oh, deprogramming. That bullshit is real, okay? Go talk to Yolanda. She'll tell you all kinds of crap about that.
Go talk to Yolanda. No, thank you. Hey, listen, the damage control and gaslighting optics are high. Look at these. Look at this. You're such a sackless motherfucker that you won't even hit that link. You hide behind an avatar and a sock account. Okay, let's talk about the fucking meth, dope, drug addict optics of sackless, ballless motherfuckers that can't even show their face or their voice online, but think they're keyboard warriors. Please, you don't know what I know, so keep running it. Please do. I'm collecting like I am always, bitch. Yeah, I'm just exposing your dirty asses and I enjoy it. It gives me adrenaline rush. Naturally, I have a passion for exposing dirty, rotten, frothy criminals. And you just fall in that category. They're a sackless aggressor. Yeah. How do you like it? See how that works?
Because it is real. Tell me how he knew, how he got me under his thumb. Why in the world, Mystic, was I allowed to do when I took down those videos, that was my work. It was my research. Yeah, they told me about them, but it was all my research, my work. I went and found all that stuff out about Dex and Michael Stretton and stealing the company and going. I went to DuckDuckGo. I found out about the Bitcoin and getting ahead of the B system. I found all that on my own. And every time I'd say, oh, Snàps, I found this. And he'd go, yeah, I've been trying to tell you that. He never told me a damn thing. I did all the videos. Show me any videos he did. He copied my videos. That man didn't do no research. He says, oh, we research. We do this. We nothing. He's got a goddamn mouse in his pocket. He didn't do a damn thing. I did all the research. I did all the videos on my Morphugal. I did all the detailed videos and everything. So yeah, you're damn right. I took him down because that was my work. Let him go do his own research. Let him go do his own videos. If he has the truth so much, let him do his own damn work.
That's facts. LCJC did her homework. She was a main mod over on Marfugal News. And yeah, Snàps hardly gives out anybody the true, all the fucking information. He lets everybody find out naturally. You have to go do your own research. He hardly gives out any of it. So she did all the footwork of all those videos. 100%. Yes. So, I mean, I give it to her for putting all the energy, excellent at editing and calling it out for what it is. What I don't agree on is why you took down your videos and you admit to Marfugal doing a lot of payoffs. So, it's very questionable why you took down all your videos, which you stand on criminal charity veteran fraud, since you're a mother of a veteran and you put all that hard work and effort and you put your life out there to expose them. And I question always is why were you never targeted for going against Marfugal? But hell, I was the number one motherfucker that fucking got targeted. The optics are high. The optics are high.
So yeah, I took all my shit down. You're damn right I did. He pissed me off.
Would both of you guys agree that in order to live in a world of peace, that everyone has to get through their differences?
Of course.
What was the question again? I'm sorry. What was the?
All right. Just for the record, sackless aggressor. I could be drug tested right now and I will come up clean except for nicotine. I haven't even had any caffeine, you stupid motherfucker. Just for that, now you can go sit in the internet corner. Actually, you can go sit in the internet corner. You're in a timeout, bitch.
The question, Robin?
Would you agree that in order for the world to be in peace, that we would all have to get through our differences?
Right. And that's why when I saw OTW's channel today, Goblin, I was here and I was crying like a baby when he was telling Snaps, you are a bully. You go after people. When he was telling Snaps off, I sat here and I cried like a baby because finally somebody other than Tarek is putting him in his place, not giving him a voice and telling him what kind of a man he's been to people. And I sat here and I cried and I think, thank God another man is standing up for other people that cannot stand up for themselves. I cannot stand up against Snaps. He doesn't shut up long enough to listen. He won't listen to anybody. He's right no matter what. There's nothing you can do to change his mind. His mind is on one-way track. And if you follow
it
narrative,
goes
he
deeper
will.
than one person, though. Like I was speaking on behalf of the world. Tarek, can you tell me?
Yeah, but we're talking about this though. We're talking about this.
Okay. I want to know.
But I get what you're
I want to
saying.
know who the fuck has been teaching and telling everyone in the world that Muslims and Christians have to be enemies. Who the fuck is it? The same people that lied about our damn history, right? You
Yeah,
know the
probably.
truth.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot of agendas on
You know the
that.
truth.
But we can
And if you
discuss
deny
that.
it when you know it, that means you're part of the problem, right?
Yes,
Do you
I
know
agree.
who the
God, I
Muslims
agree.
are? Do you know who the Muslims are and the Iranians and the Iraqis? You know who they are?
I do.
They're Aboriginal. They're Aboriginals from the United States from back in the day.
I do.
They don't
because
even
I
know.
am part Native
They were all
American, which is
they were all
Russian.
spread out all
Yes, I
over.
understand.
They were all spread out all over, all given different titles, but they are all Aboriginal. All of them.
And who's? I got a question. Is MADMYSTIC talking about the Yolanda we know?
I believe so.
What did she say about Yolanda? Oh, she's
How
probably
did
laughing
Yolanda?
because I said she knows about what do you call that? Mind control and stuff. I don't know.
Oh,
Was that
okay,
a
the
dig
stuff
at
she
Yolanda?
studies.
I don't know if that was a dig at her
And
or not.
actually,
Yeah,
for
I don't
your
know if that's the same.
information, I'm not a divider. I'm actually trying to bring peace. That's why me and Tarek have had debates regarding religion and shit, because I am a humanitarian. I am not a divider. So for that one down there to be calling me a divider is clearly trying to divide.
Who's
Deflect.
calling you?
Yeah.
Who's calling you a divider?
Hold on. So, Goblin, did you know that the United States salute in the very beginning was the Nazi salute? That was the first salute of the
I
America.
completely
And
understand that.
Hitler took it on because he was copying America in the ways that they treated people. Okay, he learned all of his atrocities from our leaders here. And when our leaders got him to do everything they wanted him to do, they stopped the Nazi salute and they said, put it over your heart, because that's the beginning of the Nazi salute, was to put your hand on your heart and then lift it out to the air. So we just put it on the heart. We stopped halfway. But you notice how they're all starting to put their hand all the way forward, because that salute was the American salute to begin with.
It's not, yeah,
But they
that's
had
the
to,
whole thing. It's not a bad thing. We've been lied to.
yeah.
And we
So
don't
when you
have to
when
be,
you do
we
it,
don't have to make those
when,
same mistakes that we have, like the mistakes that were made in the 30s. We don't have to do that.
right? And when people
There's
see,
a proper way to do things where everyone can be in peace. I believe that. I truly
right,
do.
right, and when you do that Nazi salute, people that don't have understanding in today's world, they take offense to it. I don't, because I understand where it comes from, what it is. But everybody else that don't, they're going to take offense to it, and it's very dangerous to do that in our world today. Just like you can't, so people get mad when you say the word nigger, when really that word means ye are gods. But they even got the black community to make sure they never say that word, because they didn't. The elite wanted that word wiped out because it's in the Bible, and that's
Yes,
exactly what it
and that's
means.
the whole thing. As a real one, if you will, you would support people as a whole, regardless of their beliefs or where they come from or the color of their skin. We already know that, you know what I mean? But it's like when you only take on one side of history and you're not willing to research the entirety, how can you actually
Right.
have discernment, right?
You're right, Goblin.
Yeah.
That's why I like talking to you, is because me and you, we don't stick our nose in a book and this is it. This is it. No, we look further.
My
Now,
apologies.
I got a question. I'm sorry, God. One question.
Because I
Go ahead. Finish what you got to say, and I got a question.
I just wanted to say I apologize for being fired up. It's just, it bothers me because I care about people, and if they're not willing to do the research, how can, it's hard to care about people that are sheeple, if you will.
Yeah.
All right, so I got a question for Lena. Lena, I'm gonna take your advice, like to give her a slack. She just came out, and we'll go from there, right? No big deal. I'm not judging Mad Mystic. I was just asking a question myself. But here's the question that she never answered. When yesterday a question was asked to her, like, these people are your friends. She said nobody's my friend, not even Gigi, that helped her the whole time throughout jail and
That's
fixing
not
her
what
car and
she
all kind of
meant.
stuff.
Listen, she adores Gigi. That's not what she meant. That she
No,
said,
no, she didn't say it. She didn't say anything. She didn't say.
Again, for the record, I stated that I adore Gigi and I stand by Gigi. So again, you need to replay the videos and listen more clearly and clean your ears out, because you keep running around with this narrative. And I've stated throughout all my videos since I've been out that I support Gigi before I went in jail and since I've been out of jail. So get your shit straight, yo. Facts.
Anything to defend her at
I
all.
know. I know. Listen, if
Don't
you
you think
understand me,
somebody like that?
are you gonna let me talk? Are you gonna let me talk?
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. She said, I am nobody's friend, but she has her sets of friends and they don't need confirmation that they're her friends. Gigi doesn't need confirmation that she's her friend. She knows she is. Mystic doesn't
Exactly.
feel it necessary to say, except Gigi, she's my friend. She doesn't need to do that on her channel. Gigi knows she's her friend. There are certain people that know they align with her and they're friends outside of YouTube. Okay. They're the ones that sent her money when she was in jail. They're the ones that were there for her when she got out of jail. They're the ones that buy her vehicle or give her money to get the registration because she doesn't have anything right now. She's got to get to work. So she
They're the
knows who her
ones that
friends are,
I
and they're not
actually
people on
talk
the
to
internet.
on a
They are and
daily
they aren't.
basis.
She knows them
Hello.
outside of the internet. Okay. And then there are people like me that adore her, that see her on the internet, that don't have access to her in the outside world. Oh, and by the way, let me just tell you about that GoFundMe, okay? Because I want to put some people in the right perspective, okay? We did bring up doing a GoFundMe about a week and a half or so ago. It was recent. And I will have you know that Venus was very vocal and said, I think one should be started, but I think it would be hypocritical for it to be me, but I will donate to it. All the people that you thought might not help you were ready to step up and help you. Me and
Okay. I believe what LCJC is saying is true right now, and that's fine, but I don't need anybody's help. I've had a lawyer since I walked into the jail, okay? So that is a fact. I don't need anybody's help. I've got this. In fact, another fact is just to me and everybody in the Florida ties, the Florida optics, just to me changed her screen name, her avatar name to what do you think, like everybody don't know it's just to me. Please, Julia. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, all the ties go back to the music industry and Florida optics, and that's the truth, yo.
me and Tarek both said that we would donate to it, and then other people were saying so. We just didn't. I personally was waiting for somebody else to start it. To be honest, Gigi, I'm not putting you on the fence here, but I thought maybe because of your position with her that you would start the GoFundMe. Okay, and we were just waiting. I've got a lot going on here with my little guy and with what's happening here, so I just didn't think to do it. But that's what was talked about, Mystic. Nobody was being mean. No one was trying to set you up. Well, what is that? Set you up with PayPal? I don't understand that. Where Snap said that we were trying to set you up or something. When I heard him say that, I was beside myself because I didn't understand that at all. Because even all of us were very genuinely, because we were hearing things about that you were going to be in there 10 years and you needed like $10,000 for a defense attorney or a criminal attorney. I mean, we were hearing a lot of things. Okay. And we were all worried for you. But Snaps is turning everything around to be nasty, dirty, and ugly. Everything, just like he is about me. Okay, there goes your GoFundMe, okay? So all these women that you were fighting with before you went in were all ready to step up and throw money in that pot for you, just so you know, okay? Do with that what you will, Okay, but everybody was willing to do that, but it never happened. Next thing we know, you're out. Okay, now let me share with you about CPS.
Let me state this. I have a mighty fine lawyer and she's really fucking hot. Facts.
Really quick, because he threw that, and he was telling you about that. Okay, a year ago, you know that I got really sick and I didn't do videos for almost, gosh, about half a year, if not longer. I was on my couch and I was literally dying. Somebody did a welfare check. CPS stepped in. They saved my life. They got me to the hospital. My body stopped creating its own blood. Okay, fast forward, I'm healthy. I'm doing great. These last 6 months or so, my little guy's he's been having some behavioral problems. I didn't know where it was coming from. Here I'm talking on the phone with Snàps, and he knows that I have a good relationship with CPS because they, I don't look at them the way other people do. They have resources and they can help people if you want help from them. Okay, not all of them are trying to take your children. There are some, but not all of them. Okay, well, me and Snàps are on the phone, and he's saying, Lena, look, I didn't have a good relationship with them. They took my kid from me, but you do. You need to call them and get help from them because your little guy, he's ruling the roost. He's putting you through some stuff. You need to call CPS and get some help from them. These are the conversations me and Matthew were having, okay? But now he's turning it dirty and nasty. But for months, him and the contractor that's here 3 days a week were both telling me, Lena, you got to do something. You cannot let him talk to you that way or treat you this way. And they were both telling me, you call CPS and get some help. So I finally do. About 2 months ago, just under 2 months ago, I finally call. Best thing I could have ever done. He's been in the hospital 3 times and they put him on the right meds. Turns out that he has several disorders. He's got ADHD, he's got bipolar, he's got depression. He's taking his father's death. He's now mourning his father, even though it happened in 2019. He's 12. He is now mourning his father's death. He's going through a lot of crap. So can you imagine this man that has talked to me on the phone since 2021, that has talked to my son, all of a sudden sends him a video directly to him. He speaks to him. Nobody saw it. None of you saw it. It was sent to my child directly. The damage that it caused put him back in the hospital because he wanted to do something. Because he tried to do something, and that's all I'm going to say.
Take a breath if you want. I can. You okay?
Yeah. So when we're talking about CPS being in my life, I love those women. When they called and told me they were getting off my case, I felt like the little birdie being kicked out of the nest because I liked having them in my life living out here, okay? Because the resources they have are amazing. These women are loving, caring people. It's not like the ones in the cities that were taking children and all that, okay? We know that happens, but not out here, okay? I've got, when I made the comment, I don't know, I said that CPS is in my life every day. What I meant were the counselors, the therapists, the doctors, they're in our life every day. The therapists come out here, the counselors come to my property because we're 50 miles from town, round trip. They come out here and they do coping skills with my child. They help him, okay? So when I say they're in my life every day, it's the therapy, it's the counseling, it's all of that are in our life every day, and I welcome it, okay? It's not the CPS gal, but if that CPS gal wants to come here every day, she would be more than welcome to sit here and have a cup of coffee with me and talk about my child, okay? Because I embrace those people. But Snàps made it turn out to be dirty and ugly. But he neglects to tell everyone that he was one of the ones saying, you need to call them for help. You need to call them for help, Lena. He neglects to tell anybody that.
All right, Lena, do you think that's a fair statement? Let me show you something. Because I see things sometimes little. I'm giving her slack. Do you think that's fair? If you all were so worried about me, you all had my inmate number, True Colors Show, trust me. Now, let me explain to you, MADMYSTIC. I don't know you that well. I don't know you that well at all. I know, but I don't know her that well at all. The person that knows you well, like say for example, Gigi or maybe Donna or somebody, if they would have gave us your number, I would have contributed straight to your commissary. But you can't make that statement now and say we're gonna have to go look for it, and none of us know you that well. Like some of the people don't know you that well. It's not we don't want to help, Mad Mystic. All of us were down to help you.
Well,
Yeah,
I never asked for anybody's help. I don't need anybody's help. I've got this. If you wanted to have a conversation with me, which I heard you want to have a conversation with me, my inmate number and everything was exposed. You guys are keyboard warriors. It's not that hard to do. You could have done a video call. You could have done what if you really want to talk to me or check up on me. You guys are all keyboard warriors, but instead you run your deflection, you run your gaslighting techniques on this platform, and when I get out, you try to tell me who I should side with, align with, and how I should run my journalism. Okay, so step back, mirror, take a big look at what you do on this platform. Maybe you need to review your own videos and question your own actions. Okay. I never asked anything from you guys. If you cared or were anything, or you are even putting my name in your mouth, then you should have came to me and started talking to me while I was up in the pen. Instead, you guys are running rapid in trigger mode right now. Triggered much lately?
Really, I'm the
about
bad
that.
guy because I'm trying to create, positivity for humanity, and apparently, as you can see in the chat, people don't like that. People like division and drama and gossip and chaos. They don't like true caring and feeling and care for humanity as a whole. They don't. Look at your chat; it's showing. They are showing their colors.
I agree. I agree, Goblin.
I hope both of you guys have an excellent day. Much love.
Yeah, Larry Sticks, I agree with you. Larry Sticks, I agree with you. But I didn't know anything about an inmate number or what. I wasn't on the internet that much. I mean, here and there. I didn't want to hear any of the bull crap that he was spewing, so I was very little. But I mean, there's always a way to reach people. You're right. There's always a way to find out something. But when I saw that Donna was going to see you, I'd give her messages to give to you. I was thinking about you and I care about you.
And for the record, Donna did relate the message that many people were asking about me and who was standing up for me and what was being said about me. So I am in the know of who was doing what and who was saying what about me and the people that were asking about me. Again, when you guys are showing your hand when I get out of here and you guys are triggered and trying to tell me how to run my channels like you guys always try to, and then trying to corner me, pitting me up against I align with Snafu Snaps, Matthew Sims, you guys need to look in the mirror and clean your fucking ears, because obviously you're not listening and you're not watching my videos, because I make myself very clear. Okay? Just stating facts.
Okay, so how would you want us to show love, Mad Mystic? I know you don't care about the commissary. Didn't we show you love by protecting you while you were in jail? For example, when Snow was coming at you every day and Snàps and everybody with their stock accounts, and we also said we'll contribute to get you anywhere to try to get you a lawyer. Isn't that showing love? Like I'm trying to understand Mad Mystic, but she's coming off a little bit. Explain that to me.
Well,
I'm going to repeat myself once again. I've had a lawyer since I walked into that jail. You are uninformed. Keep running your mouth about things that you don't even know. Yeah, which are bold-faced lies, Tariq.
Maybe I'm taking it the wrong way.
no, she's just saying no excuses if you want to read. So, Mystic, I have a very dear, close family member that's in prison, and we cannot just call. He has to call us. So I'm not sure about how county jails work or where you were.
Like I said, keyboard warriors, all you had to do is do your research. You can make a video phone call and request that. You don't need my permission. No, it's not like that. You guys had my inmate number. Everybody's seen my mugshots. I have nothing to hide. It's just that criminals will be criminals, and that's a fact.
But as far as I knew, only people that they were allowed to call, he can call them. I can never, and this has been 40 years, I can never just call up the prison and speak to him. You know, he can call me, but I can't call there, or he can call any of us. So I'm not sure where you're at or any of that. And I will have you know, I was very upset when people were playing your last video when you were arrested. I was not happy about it. I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't have nothing to do with it. I thought it was a horrible thing for people to do. I know OTW did it. I know a lot of channels were doing it. I know a lot of channels were doing your video, and I thought it was very distasteful. And I didn't do it. I felt very bad for you because I saw the video, and yeah, I felt very bad for you. I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Well, I'm not sorry that anybody showed that, because if I didn't want it to be shown, then why would I be live streaming? I put everything out there. I'm a very transparent person. So it doesn't hurt my feelings that my video was replayed and people are gaslighting ceremonies and everything. If I didn't want it to be out there, then I wouldn't have live streamed my friggin' whole life, and at my time, from my time I wake up in the morning to the time I go to bed. So it doesn't hurt my feelings whatsoever. Restream it. Please make me some more videos.
I'm just trying to catch up to the chat because I'm trying to understand Mad Mystic here.
Goblin, it's okay. We understand, Goblin. You're fine. Bye, Dominic. Dominic says I'm leaving. But yeah, if you want to go in more detail, I mean, we talked about a lot of this in a lot of videos on Tarek's channel, but
hey, if I look like a trans person, even better. I can look like many different characters. How do you like that? Even better. Yeah, I'm a horse of many colors, just like LCJC stated. Look at me go. Oh, woo!
I mean, that's about the gist of it. I mean, listen, Snàps is going to spew whatever he's going to spew. And, you know, I'm only sharing with you because you just got out. But I would just tell the panelverse to embrace him, show him love. When he's, I mean, the kid can come up with some really interesting information out in the world. But when he's spewing the pedo crap, you know, not everyone's a pedo, okay? And if he wants to, then he needs to explain who and why. He can't just call people names. He needs to explain who and why, you know, and that's it. But I would just say show him love, because he is very sick, and it doesn't matter what he has. I was told he had stage 4 syphilis. I mean, that would be an embarrassing thing to claim, so I get it. So just, he's got an illness and it's killing him. And it's a very sad thing. So I would say just love him and you know, but you don't have to tolerate his BS either. You know?
Yeah, but one thing I would say, Lena, at least to me, anybody that supports Snàps would be my enemy as well, like Venus said. Like Mad Mystic, if you support Snàps, I would no longer talk to you, would not come on your panel, I would not disrespect you, but I won't be involved with you. Zero, nothing. I can't be friends with anyone, even on the internet, if you're gonna support Snàps. It's that simple.
I never asked for you to be my friend, number one. And number two, I don't need friends, please. So it's fine with me. You do you, boo.
Simple. Just my stand. You can do whatever you like. I'm just letting you know, because the stuff he has done to people and to Leo and others, I just can't. It's not
I always do what I will, as you can tell. Yeah. So you do you, and I do me.
gonna happen for me, at least.
So yeah.
You know, there's a lot of things been said between now Venus and her, and again, this is the stuff that is happening all the time. Like sometimes with Mad Mystic a little bit, right? Like, okay,
Well,
so now she expects everybody that doesn't know her that well to call her jail cell, check on her. Like, come on, I don't know you that well at all. I'm not gonna call the jail cell and check on you, Mad Mystic. If somebody knows you, like somebody did, or like say Gigi, for example, didn't know you. If they would have dropped your Cash App, anything, right away would have sent you money and helped you anyway. And I defended you online every time somebody talked about you, Snow or anybody. I said, I don't care what she is. I don't care if you like her or dislike her. She is a woman. She has kids. Those kids have to take care. You guys are putting a woman in jail that has kids. I mean, I don't know. I think sometimes, like, I don't know is she asking too much? I think she is, but I don't really know what you think.
Putting a woman in jail that has children has nothing to do with it. You know how many women are in jail that have children? That's not the point. I'm literally being targeted for my journalism for sticking up for criminal charity fraud on veterans. Okay? So we can take all that because I'm a mother and I have children out of it, because there's so many women that are in jail that have children. It's not even funny. The same thing goes with men. There's a lot of men in jail and prisons that have children. And hey, if you play and you got to pay for your crime, then that's just the way it is. You play hard, you might get it hard. Facts.
She's talking. She's not talking about you. She's talking about the people that know her.
Maybe that's true. That's what I'm asking you.
You know, and you know, there is always ways to find people, but I mean, as far as I know, did I ever say I support Snàps? You all need to get your head out of your street. I know, Mystic. I told me to support him. She does not support. It's okay. She doesn't support him. She just let him. She's just trying to figure everything out. That's why he was up there. You know?
So Mad Mystic. Okay, no problem. So we're gonna hold it at the same stand.
I'm not trying to figure everything out. I'm simply being a journalist showing the optics. You guys come here on the internet corner of the truther community and you guys play hard. You continue to be in this atmosphere. So don't ask for anything that you're not asking for, because you're up in it. If you didn't want to be, then why are you here? Question that.
Standard like OTW. If you don't support Snàps, like today you're trying to understand.
Listen for a second. Okay, I know what you're going to say, and I want to hold you. Let her figure it out. She will do it on her own. She always has. OTW had to be told what was going on because he's not in he's not in this section of the internet. Okay. Mystic will figure it out. She does what she needs to do. Like if she knows I will never go on panel with him and she wants me on her panel, she's not going to bring him up.
That's a lie. OTW is definitely in this corner on the internet. He's streamed my videos that I've showed on Monograph many times, and I have those videos. Okay, so let's not talk about that OTW is not in this corner. I don't know where you guys have been, but I have been watching all of this for almost 7 years here on YouTube. So don't tell me that OTW is not in it, because he's restreamed my videos and my journalism. Yes, facts.
She knows if she brings him up, I'll leave. I mean, she's gonna get the picture. Okay, you don't have to tell her what, if you do this, we do that. You can't do that. She will police herself the way she needs to, but she's
Okay,
not
no
going to let
problem.
anybody.
Hold on, no problem, Dina. I agree with you. Nobody's gonna tell us what to do. Let her do her homework. But here's the
Yeah, what do
thing.
you think I'm not? Eric doesn't know her. He doesn't understand how she works. I do. What you think? That's all I'm doing.
No,
I'm
no,
trying to explain
of
it.
course, no.
He's
Yes,
trying
you do.
to think that he can tell her, how to behave on her channel, and he doesn't understand her, and I do. I'm not telling him what to think. I'm explaining to him. Go ahead. Say whatever you want, Tarek. Say whatever you got.
No, what I'm
Go ahead.
saying. No, hold on.
Go ahead.
I know where you're coming from.
You're going to shoot
I
yourself
know,
in the foot with her. You're never going to get in the door. You're never going to get in the door.
I'm not trying to at all be. Hold on, let me get Venus. Venus is up here.
Who's
I'll let Venus come in. Hi, Venus.
Hello. Hi.
The floor is all yours.
LCJC,
Go ahead.
please don't speak for us, okay? My
What
relationship with
do you think
Mystic
I'm speaking for
and
you?
our
What
no,
did I
let
say?
me speak, please. Let me speak. Thank
No, I'm
you.
asking you what makes you think I spoke for you.
You talk a lot, don't you? Always. And it seems like my group is not being spoken about here. We do not agree or align with you, LCJC. And many things I do, like this thing with you and Snapper, but the rest of this, as far as Mystic is concerned, she doxed my real name. She tried to alert the Bar Association to my name, calling me a PDF. And I had enough compassion for her to try to help her a little while she was in jail. And
Okay. Now Venus claims that she tried to help me and have a little passion for me in jail. That makes me want to puke all over her. Hey, the fact of the matter is you're very triggered, Venus, and you're triggered because of your own slip-ups and your tactics that fell back on you, and you get exposed by your own exposure. Show me the receipts that I contacted the Bar Association, because you have none. Stop lying and putting shit out there that's not true. Facts.
she has a nerve to think that I'm going to call the jail or we're going to call the jail. And then she has Snapper up there to talk his shit. It's the same old crap. And I'm not putting up with it. She is not innocent. She's not everything you're saying she is. And please don't speak for us.
Are you done?
I think Venus and Mad Mystic know each other pretty well, and I think Mad Mystic knows Snafu and everybody pretty well. That's why I wasn't giving her this time. Like, she knows the lore, she knows Snaps. She doesn't need to figure him out. Like yesterday, by allowing him to be on there for like the whole hour and going after everybody, even if she doesn't align with them, she gave him the whole airtime to bash everybody and defame everybody and lie.
Look,
That's just my opinion on it.
Mystic, how was I involved in this charity fraud that you keep saying that I was a part of, which I have many, many recordings of it? How was I involved in that? So you're going to keep going?
Okay, Venus, if you have many, many recordings of me accusing you of the criminal charity fraud, I'd like you to present those, because I never stated that ever. You're backing, because you're in these corners, you're coming at me, targeting my channels for how I do my journalism, and you're obviously triggered by me calling out criminal charity fraud and veterans for Marfugal News, Marfugal TV. So again, you're just showing your hand who you're backing up. I never stated that you're a part of any of that, did I? I've always stated that. So again, show me your receipts, because you have none, please.
going? You're going to keep going with all these lies? Haven't you learned a lesson by ending up in jail? Hello, and you're back at it?
Oh boy.
I mean, give me a break.
Triggered much?
Give me a break. And I was willing to help you, but now you could fuck off. And I'll tell you something, Goblin, fuck you too. Fuck you, both of you motherfuckers. And that's me. Hello. That's what I have to say about this shit. None of
It's funny how sex line workers are all triggered. What's going on here? Really, truly, you got to ask yourself, what's going on here? Living in Nevada, sex line workers, yeah, prostitution's legal in that state. It's got interesting optics. Yeah. And then the back and forth between a woman who likes to do balloon rides in different states, and you have problems with her, she has problems with you, tied to the sex industry and something in between the music industry. You got to ask yourself, what are these people involved in? The optics are high. The optics are high.
this kowtowing. Oh, she'll do this bullshit. 4 years of being defamed and then doxxed? Are you kidding me? And then all of my text messages, private text messages, she posted. And that's how I have all this trouble with Sherelle now.
Actually.
Thank you, Mystic. Thank you so much. So
Yeah.
let's remember what Mystic did here.
Yeah. If you're such a lawyer, you should know that's legal all day long. Maybe you should watch what you type to people and then backstab people and do stupid frothy shit, because it can be exposed all day long legally. Oh, you didn't like that you're running your mouth about people that you have ties to, and then you get exposed for it. It's not my problem. You should watch what you write and type and say, right? Right.
Just because she was in jail doesn't mean she's flying around with angel wings right now.
I agree.
I always have angel
for
wings.
fucking days.
Angels all around.
Okay? Whoever is aligned with Snapper is my enemy. And if you come to my channel, you're blocked. We don't need you. We don't need you people. We have our own friends, okay, who are real friends, okay? And far as Snow is concerned, she's talking like she knows me so well. I live in a basement, all this shit. I yell at people, whatever. She doesn't know anything. She's a fucking liar. She's so mad that Tommy doesn't like her anymore. Oh, poor little Snow, you fucking little bitch. You go fuck yourself too. Sorry, I'm putting it bluntly.
You put it blunt.
It's a bunch of
right.
shit.
Put it blunt.
I'm not kowtowing to anyone. I'm not feeling sorry for anyone. I'm sorry I even mentioned to help Mystic. In fact, people were like, why are you doing that? Because I have compassion, but I have no more compassion. After you bring that scum onto your channel last night and let him spew his garbage. Oh, Venus was trying to do a GoFundMe so they can, do fraud against you, Mystic. You could all fuck off.
And here's the thing, Venus. When Snafu said,
hey, here's the thing, Venus. It's very telling of Snow Whore that she propositioned you to go on a balloon ride in California to San Francisco, when I know that you're a classy woman, and I was in shock value why she would even ask you a question like that. Okay? So, yeah. Tells all. Just like Randy, when I first met him, he's sending me balloon optics, showing me pictures of the Colorado balloon rides, which he's tied to the Amber chick that he fucked online and restreamed on YouTube. Wow, the balloon ride optics are real. Wow, yeah, they're digging into that too. Wow.
that she didn't question as a journalist, okay, Snaps, how do you know that happened? She just said, oh, yeah, she kind of agreed with him. That's where I disagree a little bit.
I am not crying, you fucking bitch. I am not crying at all. I'm telling you where to stuff it. Okay? Stuff it. I'm not crying. Don't turn it on me, cunt. Hey, you like those words? You like using them, right? Zebra? Why don't you go wear some more zebra clothes? Well, it's right in your face in plain sight. Wearing a zebra outfit. Come on. Come on. You didn't learn anything in jail, haven't you?
Hey, all I have to say is our First Lady, Melania Trump, sports that zebra fucking wear proudly and loudly. She's sexy and fine, and so do I. I sport mine the same way as Melania Trump. Shout out to Melania coin. Get you some.
Give me a break. You're disregarded in my world at this point. I don't see you anymore. I don't see anyone who's aligned with Snapper. It's like when you do Photoshop and you take that lasso and you just put it all around them and you pop them out of the photo. That's where you guys are all at with me. And I don't care. There you go. I'm not crying, bitch. Well, come fuck with me.
She can get up here and defend herself. She can get up here and defend herself, but now she doesn't get up when she's very vocal. And on top of that, too, I'm sorry, MADMYSTIC, for you to allow Snafu and Alan and all the threats that were said. You just got out of jail. You know you're being watched. Like how stupid is that move?
Why would you do that to Christy? What has Christy ever done to you? Why would you do that to Christy when she's just trying to raise her children? What the hell, man? You side with that scum who has also threatened DJM's children. I have it recorded. Not only LCJ
and my kids,
DJM
and mine.
Oh, but it's okay. You're a free speech channel. Is that why every one of my accounts is blocked and I had to come in with a different account last night? Oh, you're free speech, right? You're so full of crap. No, I'm sorry. Oh, now the feds. Come on. Bullshit. You want to talk bullshit? Talk it to me. Go ahead.
She won't. Like MADMYSTIC. Let me see.
Okay, let me show my receipts once more for these triggered ass bitches. I can't unblock anybody in my channel here because this is what YouTube shows me when I go to do that. Do you see? Because they don't want me in the back end of my channel. It is what it is. And you're triggered. You run around with multiple sock accounts all the time. You know how it works. So why don't you just change one of your sock accounts to Venus Cupcake or Cunt Cake, whatever you like to be for the day. Please stop crying like a little fucking bitch, baby. Sick of it. Grow a pair.
Oh, he kicked himself off. Okay, so Venus, I didn't know all the things she's done to you. I only know what I know about her. Okay, when I say I don't go to channels when they're fighting and stuff like that. That's what Planet X and Snàps do, not me. So I'm aware of anything. I've heard bits and pieces, but I've never gone in and watched you guys going at it or any of that stuff. I don't know how I feel about her, you know.
Well, now she's saying I'm triggered. She loves that word because she doesn't like the truth. She can't hear the truth about herself. She's such a special little girl. Did you ever have any discipline in your life, MADMYSTIC?
I've had a little discipline in my life, sure. But guess what? I let you speak freely and I'm listening to your fucking frothy voice and what you have to say. And I let you on my panels. If I was so triggered, then I wouldn't let any of you guys talk on my channels and I'd be very guarded. But I'm a free thinker channel. I'm a constitutionalist and I let everybody speak what they have to speak and stand by what they want to stand by. What do? The opposite.
You're
Soros funded lately there, Venus?
so special, right? I'm not triggered. I'm telling you the truth. I don't give a fuck about you, okay, at this point, after what you pulled again, okay? So you could, what? And, I don't expect LCJC to know all the lore that's happened,
Yes, it doesn't.
in a whole nother dimension because you were on the other team. So how would you know? You only knew that we were PDFs, we were charity fraud.
And I never went and watched Venus. I didn't. I don't know all the fighting between you guys. I just know.
Does it look like my channel's shut down? I'm live right now conversating with you guys on a restream from last night from Tariq. Please, my channel's not shut down. It's just that, yeah, that's how it works. Yo, get your facts straight. I show receipts all day long. Check out my beginning to the end of the video that I just did for 7.5 hours in the last 12 hours. Those are your receipts, bitches. Get your shit straight. Already.
There's bad blood, but I don't know who did what to who.
So now there's
But,
threats
yeah.
in the chat. Now she's threatening. Feds have it all. Trust me. Have it all what? No one broke the law. What are you talking about? Is that a little threat? Are we supposed to be worried about that? We're not. We're not worried.
Man, here's one thing, Mina, you don't know. When MADMYSTIC doxed, what do you call it, Venus, she put a lot of text on her channel, like a lot of text, all private stuff. Like that was just weird. And on top of that, Venus said she deserves a fair trial. She was the first one to say it. And now, what I'm mad about a little bit, and Lena may a little bit disagree with me, which is fine, that I feel like she's entitled. Like you're coming off like instead of being thankful, like you guys should have called my cell, should have called, checked on me. I don't know you that well. And even the people that you do know that you pissed off, doxed, showed their private emails and texts or whatever, still were pushing to help you. Don't get it.
That's right. That's right. I wasn't going to start a GoFundMe for you because you would have done what Snapper was doing last night. Oh, Venus was trying to scam you. Venus was trying to do a fraudulent.
I don't like
GoFundMe account.
Right.
No, you weren't going to do.
Hey, GoFundMes are full of scams. I never asked for a GoFundMe. I didn't need a lawyer. I had a lawyer since I walked into the jail, and I never asked for any of your help. So you guys were trying to do something without me even being included. So, you know, you do you. I do me. Facts.
Do that to
Yeah.
me. I told Donna, I was talking to Donna about it in Gigi, and I said that we would help and I would advertise it and stuff and try to help you get a lawyer that would help you if you were in the situation that we thought you were in. Okay.
You did say that. You did say that.
Yes.
Yep.
And we would have done it if you stayed in jail, even though you are such a little, you know what, towards me. And you know what? I don't care. I see you. You're not worth my words at this point. How many chances did I give you? And all you do is trash me. All you do is trash me, right? And I'm not triggered and I'm not crying. God.
A lot of things, Mystic, a lot of things have changed while you were in there. You know, a lot of people have changed the way they think. And I mean, I don't know a lot.
Yeah, a lot of people have changed. I see a lot of change of hands, a lot of payoffs probably. Yeah, a lot has changed. A lot of videos taken down, enemies that were used to be enemies, people talking shit on people, now are all buddy, hug a buddy, fuck a buddy. Look at you, LCJC and Venus. All of a sudden, now you're buddies. Years you guys, Venus has not aligned with you just because of your being well, you don't call yourself Christian, but for your religious beliefs, okay? All the time. Now you guys are sort of hugga buddy. She even came on the stream going at you, and then she backed off, and then watch how she flips it to Snow. Yeah, and then she even backs up Antifa in this video. Venus. Yes.
I'm just finding all this out, you know, and if she has to yell at me to open my eyes, I mean, I don't take offense to her yelling at me. She thought I knew all this, and I don't. Now, if you ask Planet X, and she acts like she don't know nothing. Now, she was the one you would call a liar because that woman knows. She watches every single thing about every single buddy, every video, every earn staffs. They're on it. I'm not.
And
I just don't.
what does this mean? Watch and see, Sky's epic shit coming forward.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Oh,
What does that
jail
mean?
threats. It's threats. It's the same threats of 4 years.
Well, I think because
Snap.
Snaps he's telling everyone that he's given everything to the Fed and everything. He ain't got nothing. He's lying out his ass.
Oh,
He's
there's gonna be, he's a felon.
yeah, there's gonna be, you know, warrants for everybody. I mean, he's so full of it. I mean, and he's telling her. And here's the thing: he did talk to his local police. He did say that Ellen threatened him, and he gave him the information. They've done nothing with it. And then he gave it to his buddy, that guy, that district attorney guy, and that district attorney friend of his wanted, you know, all the Marfugo stuff. He was trying his damnedest to get a letter out of me when all this went down between me and him. He doesn't have Snàps has absolutely nothing. He's just talking through his ass, and while he's lying, dying in a hospital bed. But he has her believing all this crap going on. But a lot's changed, Mystic. A lot of us have opened our eyes to Snàps bull crap, you know? And I mean, here's the thing. Snàps never.
Here's the thing. I never said I'm aligning with anything that Snàps has been doing and anything but the criminal charity fraud on veterans. Keep putting more shit in your mouth that you spew that I have never said, LCJC. I do not align with Snàps Matthew Sims. He just stated that on my channel at the beginning of this video, and I stated that. Keep running around with lies. Does it make yourselves feel good? I sure hope so.
Or served today. He never put a uniform on and went and defended his country before he's 40 years old. What happened when he was 17? What happened when he was 18? My son went in when he was 17. When did he serve? Okay, not to say that you have to serve to give a damn, but if he really gave a damn, why didn't he get off his ass and do something? Because from the moment he wakes up, he's doing drugs. You know this, Mystic. You called him out on it. You said, "Why is it that when you call me, you sound all tired and sick, but then within a couple of minutes, you're like, oh yeah, do," and you're all up and you called him out.
Okay, Matthew Sims has an autoimmune disorder. He is in a state that it's legal to smoke cannabis with a card. So that's what he does for his medical purposes. So that's not illegal. So you're calling out for somebody for smoking cannabis that's legally allowed to. Okay, come on. He's not a drug addict. Okay, I'm not a drug addict. I could drug test right now. I have never been a drug addict in my last 25 years. In my young early 20s, I dabbled a little, but damn, to call people something that they're not, check yourself. He is a legal cannabis medical card holder, and he's legally allowed to smoke cannabis from the time he wakes up to the time he goes to bed. Holy fuck.
On it, Mystic. You're the one that made me open my eyes to it too. And I went, wait a minute, she's right. When I told him, he asked, like, cool. And then within like not even 60 seconds later, he's up and going into crazy mode. You called him out on it. Okay, so I know you got your truth. You go find out about this and that, but the whole charity fraud, Mystic, there's no fraud. Okay, there was and there was.
Right.
Just for the record, I just spent almost 3 months in jail with mostly drug addicts. Most of them, I was real with them. I actually helped them. They looked at me as a mother figure. I actually changed some of their lives. They actually went to rehab. I actually talked to one already. I know that I've actually helped people in jail by sharing my life experiences, trying to set them on a good path, uplift them when I'm in jail, help them as much as I could, and not be so judgmental. Because before I went in there, I was more judgmental against drug addicts and the street life than when I walked out, because I have empathy and I believe people have a second chance. Okay, so don't tell me that all these people are drug addicts on here. Yeah, there's a lot of drug addicts that are running around on these panels right now. Absolutely, 100%. But don't tell me that Snafu Snaps is a drug addict because he's a legal cannabis card holder and has an autoimmune disorder, and that's how he treats himself, which is the best way than being on big pharma and being doped up by a bunch of opiates. Are you guys out of your mind? I just spent 3 months almost in jail watching fentanyl addicts come down, and it's the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. For the last 5 years, I've been streaming what's been the overrun of our country and our people here in America by fentanyl coming across our borders from China and Mexico. So don't tell me that I don't know what I'm talking about. I saved a few women's lives from having seizures when they were coming down from fentanyl. It's the most horrific thing I've ever seen.
Criminals. Who are the criminals? Who are the criminals?
We
Mystic.
proved it all. I did all the videos. It is all true. But at the end of the day, Terry France said he got the money. Or you got money to go take him to court? Do you have money? Are you going to drive around to all to the courthouse and do all that to make people stand up and pay attention? Because I live in the middle of nowhere and I'm not taking time or money from my children. And gas money from here, it's 3 hours away there and back. Okay, to the closest courthouse to Kansas City. Do you really think I'm going to take the time to take care of anything like that? No. And here's another
Right.
thing.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Right. He was supposed to keep Shauna out of his mouth. He said her name, I don't know how many times in the last couple of weeks. He's supposed to keep her name out of his mouth, and he keeps bringing her up. Okay. He's doing all kinds of stupid shit he shouldn't be doing. But where's the fraud, Mystic? Terry France said he got the money. There's no fraud. They settled it. It's good to go. Nobody's.
Sure, they settled it. Now, since I got locked up, now you've switched sides, and now all your videos are down on it, and you're backpedaling. That shows a lot there, LCJC. It sure does. Yes, it does.
He's going to take Adam to court. Did he do it?
Lena.
Yes.
Lena, was I ever involved with Marfugel and you guys? Was I ever involved?
Absolutely not. Never. Never.
There. There you go, Mystic. There you go. And you said that for years.
I don't remember ever seeing any of my chats.
Putting my name with charity fraud. You lied about me. I'm supposed to be so benevolent to you.
I only knew about Venus through Snap saying that you and her are friends or something. I've never even seen Venus on my channel. So no, absolutely not. And as far as Dex, let's talk about what Dex did. We all know he's part of the B system, but let's talk about what he really did. He's a very smart man that made very, very good patents that created him a lot of money. Very smart. And it's used for advertising today.
It's interesting, LCJC, how now your project propping up Dex and backpedaling and taking down your videos. I'm right here. This is golden all day long. After you sat there and made all those videos with no help from Snafu Snaps or anybody else, all on your own because you were top mod over at Marfugel News, and now you're propping up DEX, the digital experience, which he is a very intelligent man.
Going to be used for the B system probably, but do you want to know how many men out there that are creating the same patents that are doing the same things? He's not the only one. Can you get him up on criminal charges?
Oh, so it's okay for data hacking and tracking and third parties and all that. And then you call it all out and then you're backtracking it. That's why I played that video for multiple reasons last night, my 7.5 hour video, because you sat there and exposed Dex for what he does. And now, last night, here on Tarek's panel, what are you doing? Backpedaling, and all your videos are gone. Wow, the payoffs that you admitted that Marfugel do payoffs. Wow, how much did they pay you? I'm just wondering. How's your new repairs in your house getting taken care of? I bet you from that payoff money. That's my assumption at this point. Only one can assume.
For it? No. Can he go to jail for it? No. He made patents. He's a very smart man. He made money off of them. What did he do that was a crime? Nothing. These men did
Um,
nothing.
I need to
I
speak to
banned
this weaponized granny
yeah, I
panties right
banned
here.
them.
And I
Who's
know
that?
who this is. So,
Snow?
hello, Venus. Venus, just admit you're wrong. Stop crying. Once again, I'm not crying. When you don't get your way, it's time to act your age. What am I getting in a way? What am I getting my way here? And I'm gonna act my age, always with the age, because you're an ageist creep, Snow. We know that's you again. How many accounts do you have? When you say I have so many accounts, and that what did you say last night in the chat? They should take my laptops. They should seize
Yeah,
them.
yeah. You did say that.
Hello, retard lady. You're retarded. You really are. You look retarded too.
You all crack me up. They don't need your laptops. They have everything. You're on YouTube. Holy shit. Are you guys dumber than you? I don't know. It's just like, do you guys not listen to your own selves? You guys are just, criminals are always just, they act dumb, and that's why they're criminals, because they do criminal activity. They can't help it. They can't help it but trip up on their own criminality. It's so fucking funny. Woo!
It's like, go away. Why don't you act your age? Why don't you act your age? You're not a spring chicken. Do you understand that? You're not so springy. You're at the end of your shelf life. You better go get a good job or go back to school or do something like that, right? Instead of marching around with your pancake makeup face, thinking that you're so hot shit and you're not. You can't even spell peace, right? You meant peace.
Well,
P-E-A-C-E,
yeah.
P-E-I-C-E. You can't even spell. What is wrong with you? Just saying.
Isn't weaponized the weaponized person, isn't that Snàps?
Weaponized granny panties.
By the way, Snowfire is very pancake makeup, type of broad, but hey, this is me naturally. No makeup, crawling out of, laying in bed while I'm live streaming, coming back, still live streaming, putting out the journalism, natural as fuck. How do you like it? I have nothing to hide. I'm transparent as one can be. Still.
No, this is Snow. We know
Yeah, I
by
already
your
banned
style.
them.
Can you even write in a different style? You give yourself away. Last night you were anonymous.
Yeah, I don't know.
You were anonymous.
I don't know, Snow.
Come on.
I don't
I
know how
banned
she
that one. I banned that account. Hey, get another stock account. I banned that one.
Oh, you're the one on net. Wow.
So when I'm talking about Venus, when I was talking about Mystic, I'm talking about what I know, which is just what I know. I don't know any of this other stuff. So you have to kind of cut me a little bit of slack because I don't know all this stuff that she's done to any of you people. Okay, that was all, you're up here yelling, and I'm like, I didn't know she did all that.
Oh, all she did was gang stalk us all with Snapper every day, calling us names in her chat and everything, and then play the victim. Oh, I'm the victim after she started it, and we were responding. And they were responsible for hurting a lot of women. Skies, Lulu, who won't even be on the internet anymore.
I know.
Fang left. She couldn't deal with it anymore. So you did a good job pushing all these people off the internet, off YouTube. But I'm still here. Skies is still here. Just to Me is still here. Okay? You're not pushing us around. Okay? You do your thing. Go and make your little live stream tonight. We're going to ignore you. There'll be no more rebuttal videos for you. I've said it all. All of them I have 2,000 hours of evidence of gang stalking behavior that you and Snapper, that you guys did. Okay? No one else. You perpetrated that shit. That's it.
Yeah, she says she doesn't agree with Snapper, but she does agree with Snapper for the most part.
So Mystic, a lot of things have changed. I mean, I have no desire to do any videos against Snàps. I don't want to go against him. I won't speak to him on panel.
So Venus, you have 2,000 videos of YouTubers asking questions on panels. It's called investigations, okay? That's not gang stalking. Okay. You don't know the definition of gang stalking. You might want to go back to fucking school.
A lot has changed. You know, I've apologized to Venus for anything I've done or said to her. You know, I mean, Snàps created a lot of division, and he's doing it over on the Panelverse with OTW and a lot of other people. And a lot of them are finding out. I mean, look at Cynthia is just disassociated herself from him, and OTW disassociated himself. So did Flow State. I mean, everyone is disassociating themselves from him because the guy's he's dying and he's demented. He's sick, and he's mentally disturbed. It doesn't matter that he sounds okay. He is mentally disturbed, Mystic. You might want to get away. I'm just saying.
Well, technically what you just stated is defamation. Okay? So, I mean, everybody's opinions can technically be considered defamation. Okay? So, please, you guys are just clowns in action, and I'm really surprised that you guys are this dumb.
You know,
It's not a good thing, especially if you just got out of jail, right? I mean, like, hello, it's like, why are you getting re-involved in that shit? Walk away from that shit, man.
yeah.
Of
That's-
course,
I mean,
that's very
honestly,
of course, that's what the enemy wants me to do. Nope. Guess what? Here I am. 007 still.
honestly, I thought when she let him up, I just thought she just wanted to hear what everybody had to say. I didn't look at it the way you guys did. I looked at it a different way. So, you know, we all have our way of looking at things, and I viewed it differently than you guys did. You guys saw he got to get up and spew his shit. I saw that too, but I also saw that Mystic is just trying to figure out what went down.
Well,
But
not
at
only
some point,
that,
you're right.
he was
That's
telling
what-
her. Sorry, Elsie. He was
No.
telling her how to think about it. He was saying, go look at Tarek and Venus's videos. They were talking shit about you. They were laughing at you. They were trying to get
Yeah.
a GoFundMe
I saw
together
that.
to rip you off, to scam on
Yeah, all lies.
yeah, that's what he was saying to her. And she wasn't like, it looked like you were having a really good time last night, Mystic. I'm glad you had a good time. I always wish you the best, but I'm not putting up with any more bullshit. And if you think that I'm not putting up with any more bullshit after the doxing and that you were really trying to cause me harm, especially by all of the private messages that you're showing for like 20 hours straight and all the things you were saying about me and doxing my name. Come on. And I still tried to help you, but no more. We're done. I put my foot down.
That's
I'm
what kills
done.
me. That's what kills me, Venus. Like you gotta have a nice heart to do that. After somebody doxed you, said all the things, he still tried to help her and said that. And then now, just me baffled by this.
Listen, Venus doxed herself. She can take it up with YouTube, file a lawsuit against YouTube. When you strike people's YouTube channels, just like Monty struck mine, it obviously tells the full name of the person who doxed you. I mean, who struck your channel down. So when you strike somebody's channel, so when you strike my channel and then you're triggered by what YouTube does, don't be shocked that your name's on there because you're playing up on YouTube, targeting channels for speaking the truth and my opinions. And if it's provable, then YouTube does it. Don't be shocked that your name's out there. You want to play hard, then you're playing hard up in this community. It is what it is. It's not illegal. In fact, It should be illegal for people to dox people, including our ICE agents. Doxing should be illegal, but it's not. I was doxed by Randy Reeves in front of the Fort Lupton Police Department live on his channel. Both my phone numbers and name. Did they do anything? No, it's not illegal. Either is showing text messages between conversations between others. So don't be triggered by things that you do, because there's repercussions, right? I know that. You should know that too. What's a 65-year-old woman sitting in here trying to defend who knows what? Obviously, they got blackmail on your ass, or you wouldn't be up in this shit. Hey, I've been speaking against criminal charity fraud on veterans. Why are you up in my shit so much? Triggered much lately?
Saying you guys should have called my cell, my number. Like, come on, really? That's not our duty to do that. I don't know you that well at all, and I believe a lot of people don't. That's like family and close friends.
Some people.
Let's get the facts straight. Randy has been reported to the authorities in 2 states for targeting me, revenge porning me, and other criminal activities. So get your shit straight there. Now you're in the internet corner, bitch. Yep. Let's put you in a little timeout. How do you like it? My channel, I run it how I want. This is my channeling, fuckface.
People just don't allow you to be nice to them. That's all, but whatever. Like I said, if you're with the zebras, you are my enemy. I want nothing to do with you. And I'm going to ignore your ass. I am not responding. Go do whatever you want. You guys are the felons, not us. Don't threaten me on any level with any of that bullshit, because it's all lies. Threatening Lena Snapper that she's going to get in trouble. What the fuck did she do? Excuse my French. I'm a little heated right now.
Yeah, why did you bring up skies?
You have every right to be angry. I mean, you were very, very polite to me in the last few weeks, and I'm sure you wanted to haul off and scream at me, and because of the whole situation, I get it.
No, I didn't. This really isn't about you, LCJC. It's about what I've witnessed the last 2 days between her chat and then here, and how playing the victim kind of thing, and expecting all of this compassion from people you showed no compassion to, whatsoever.
That's very true.
It really has nothing to do with you, Lena. I'm sorry if I was a little heated when I came up.
Oh, sorry. I don't have passion for criminals. Not really. I might give them a second chance and things of that nature. But when you want to play dirty and hard up in these YouTube streets, compassion? Are you fucking kidding me? Do you need a Kleenex box, Venus? Who needs some penis?
It's fine. I understand.
I'm sorry. I'm sick of the bullshit and the lies and the twisting.
That's why I understand, because I know a different mystic than you guys do, because I never saw that side. And just like I never saw that side of Snàps until I got to the panel first, and I started seeing for the last few months. I'm like, is that all he does? He just calls everyone pedos and yells at everybody. And I would tell him, please don't do that. Please stop doing that. They're not going to listen to you. People aren't going to listen to what you have to say if you don't stop. This went on for a few months. I just couldn't do it anymore. I don't want to be a part of that anymore. And so a lot of this is new to me. All this doxing of you guys and stuff, it's all new to me, so that's why I didn't say nothing. I didn't lash back at you, because clearly there's a lot that I don't know.
Well, I mean, it just continues. It continues and continues. It's like the granny panties bullshit that's in Mystic's. It's in her intro, all the zebra crap, all of that stuff, right? What does all that mean?
Okay. Now that you bring it up, I was just going to bring that up anyways. I got to go to the ladies' room. All that zebra crap. Aw, are you triggered much lately? Well, let me play it for you guys again. I'll be right back.
know what it means. I know what it means.
And then also Goblin yesterday, just me is right. Here's one thing about Goblin. Goblin, when he gets drunk, he becomes a racist, I think. And then yesterday, I don't know where he brought this Hamas, and now you got like, what's her name? MADMYSTIC asking me about that. Then you got Snafu saying Hamas. Dude, I don't even pray. I don't pray at all. Zero. I don't do any prayers, nothing. I'm just a Muslim by name. So stop with the bullshit. Stop with your agendas. I don't even go to the mosque. I've been in a mosque maybe for 20 years, unless I went there probably for a funeral. That's it. Holy fuck.
Yeah, they don't, if they bothered to get to know you, they would see that you work your ass off on top of construction sites every day for 8-9 hours a day. And then you come home deadbeat tired and do these videos or what have you. But they don't, but you got 20 computers, which is why you try to make things work on an iPhone and need me to come back and produce for you. So
Yeah, 20 computers. Yeah.
everything's a conspiracy with them. Everyone's out to get them. Everybody wants them dead. Now, Mystic, I don't know if you know this, but now I want Snàps dead. That's the new thing. He's going out. And I mean, why do I want him dead? The man's dying. The man is dying. Why do I want him dead? Look, I know everyone's mad at him. Everybody hates him.
I don't want anyone dead. No, I just want him to shut the fuck up.
I want him to
shut up. That's all I want.
So
stop
do I.
lying about people. Just stop.
Yeah.
When does it end? It would be healthy for him to stop doing that. You were his friend for years and years, and he turns on you like that. All of a sudden, all that stuff about you, it's just outrageous.
Yeah, well, the Powder Dusty, Flow State warned me. He said, if you ever leave or decide to come up on my panel, he's going to do to you what he's done to all of us. I said, he'll never do that to me. Boy, was I wrong.
And you know what's
And you're listening to a man like Blow State that lines with Monty and all kinds of criminals. Have you ever watched his panel? Do you even watch any of this stuff? Do you know who the players are? No, you don't, LCJC. You're the easiest one to mind control probably out of all these people, because you don't even watch anything. You're not keeping up with the optics. You only know the Marfugal optics because you were top mod over there. You don't hang out in any of these chat rooms. You're never watching behind the scenes. You don't have eyes to see. You're listening to somebody like Blow State, who does have criminal record for drugs and something in between. Fucking Swingers RS and something in between. Holy fuck, man. God damn.
You know what's the sad part, Lena and Venus? Is Snow put on her channel, and she texts me, says, oh, goodbye to MADMYSTIC. All the pieces gone now because MADMYSTIC is back, right? I said, no, you're just being a hater. But now MADMYSTIC's showing that it's kind of true. It's like she wants kind of this back and forth and all just lying, all this fighting. None of us want this fighting, MADMYSTIC. That's why I haven't said anything bad about you. That's why Venus has been very respectful till you started all this shit again. Everybody's trying to forget about the past and move on. But for some reason, Snafu and her, a little bit, they have this zebra mind. They can't let it go to me, just to me. They can't let it go.
Just for the record, there's a lot of groups here on YouTube and channels that are being funded by Hamas, that are attached to the deep state, deep threaters, that are attached to criminal activity in this country and worldwide. And it's all being documented, and also has to go through the music industry. So don't talk about what people are already exposing and that you don't know. So if you know more about Hamas, LCJC, please indulge yourself some more. Please do.
No, I mean, what are you going to talk about if you're not talking crap about people and threatening them? Because it's all threats. A threat, we're getting the feds on you, threat, this and that, and whatever. It's all, what is it? Some kind of Nazi propaganda maneuver.
Yeah,
I think it was Snàps and Planet X. Although she's not, doesn't come on here, she certainly has a lot to say on the panelverse all of a sudden to defend Snàps, and but they don't know how to have a normal conversation unless it's conspiratorial. I mean, when I talked to Planet X on the phone, it was always that person's connected to that person and this person, and it's like, when does it stop? When does it stop? They just don't stop. It's crazy. Everyone's out to get him. Everybody wants him dead. Everybody's, part of the elite. It's insanity. That's why I had to get out. It was just crazy.
And then when Mystic stopped, Snow picked up for her and came after Gigi and me. Like all these videos, all these accusations, all this stuff about my family. Snow knows nothing about me. She has all these things to say about my life and my family, my age, everything. I'm not talking shit like that about her.
Yeah, no, you don't.
What's going on? What is going on? And then they're all sporting the truth yo and the zebra, emoji. Really, what's going on here?
Yeah.
I'd like to know.
I mean, it's not even about the truth yo anymore. That is such a stupid phrase. I mean, it's not even that. It's just why can't people just live their lives, find out things that the elite are doing to us so that we can talk to each other about it and get knowledge? Why does everything have to be attacked? Oh, that person's trying to get me, or that person's not aligning with me, so I can't talk to them, and that person's not. This is like high school bullshit. It's just high school bullshit with Snàps and that. It's crazy. And then they get people fighting.
Yeah. Because
and this is
Snapper showed us that last night. Going up there telling Mystic she has no information. She's just gotten out of jail. And he's up there on her panel telling her all of these lies. Oh, they tried to make a GoFundMe for you. Yeah. And she's like, what? And that's, he's poisoned.
Oh, I have plenty of information. Trust me.
Poison. Why is he poisonous like that? Why does he have to lie about people?
Because he had to get Mystic as soon as she went online. He had to get her.
Yeah,
he had to get in there. He's got to start spewing his bullshit. Spew, so that he can get her to allow him on panel, because everybody is shutting him down. He just lost. Okay, whether anybody likes Cynthia or not, that's not the point, okay? I don't have anything against her because she doesn't know me. Let her call me names. She doesn't know me. If she knew me, she probably wouldn't call me names. But she was aligning with Snàps. They were going to do... He was probably trying to get her to do the same research that I went and found out, because I took down on my videos. Yeah, he doesn't have access to any of it. So he has no proof of anything. Okay. So he's probably trying to get her to do it, and something fell through and she walked away because he turned on her and she walked away. So she got a little taste of what I've been going through for the last few years. Okay. But here's the thing about Cynthia though. I think that if Snàps tried to control her, because the way she was raised, like she was out of the house at 15, she hangs around with some tough people. I think because of the way she was raised, that he was not going to be able to do to her as easily as what he did to me, where I was more, and I'll admit it, y'all, I was very nurtured. I was very sheltered. I was very sheltered. I can't even express that enough. I am not a woman of the world. I do not know, despite me doing at the ripe old age of, 25, 26, or, close to my 30s, the phone sex thing. Besides doing that, I mean, in all my years before that, I was very sheltered. Like, no cussing, no talking back, no. I mean, if I didn't live with my first husband, I lived with my parents. If I didn't live with my second husband, I never lived on my own. I've been very, very sheltered, where Cynthia wasn't. And I think that's why I was so easily taken. I don't want to say taken advantage of.
I have nothing against Cynthia at all. We were friends for a long time. In fact, the reason why we had a little fight was over Mystic. They were talking about her and they didn't know what they were saying, and I criticized it. And then she went ballistic on me because Snow is so mad at Mystic and me for whatever. I have no idea what her problem is. Her and Mystic have more going on than me and her. But
yeah.
Well, I think that Snàps wasn't going to be able to control Cynthia as easily, but he was trying, and I think she thought she stepped away.
I don't think so.
I didn't know about that. Congratulations, Cynthia.
I just heard that on OTW today. And she spoke about it briefly. Yeah, so she walked away.
With him yet? Has OTW?
Yeah,
walked away
matter of fact, he made me cry like. He made me cry like a baby because he literally told Snaps off. He said, "You're mean. You're a bully. What you do to people is horrible." I
Wow.
mean, you got to go watch the video from today. It was.
Oh,
He made me
cool.
cry because I felt, oh my God, another man defending, us against
Good.
Snaps, because Snaps doesn't let you get a word in. He doesn't shut up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think
so
that's
when
great. I mean, that's great.
Yeah,
I'm
when I
glad
heard
he doesn't need
Cynthia,
a platform. He doesn't need a
no,
platform.
and
He'll have
Cynthia
one
took
over
her
at
platform
Mystics
away.
now, though. Mystic will
Yeah,
give
he
him
will
a
have one in
platform.
Well,
Mystic. It looks like it. Yeah, I
maybe,
think so.
maybe
We'll
not,
see.
maybe not.
I kind of vote 99% that yes. I
I'm
don't know how
voting
long
with
you've
Venus
known
on
her,
this one.
Well,
LC, but we go
let's
back
hope
to
not.
4 years, okay, of back and
I know
forth
you know
craziness.
her. I know you know her better than me, so I
Snow
won't.
knows,
I
not
won't.
Snow, Sky knows her way better, and I believe Snow probably knows her better too than I do. So, but Tin
But
knows her the best out of everyone. Tin's known her for a decade, maybe. So,
yeah,
all these people go way back into lore and things that have happened. So it's hard to like understand the little nuances of all these interconnected relationships. So yeah,
Can
I
you imagine?
understand that.
Can you imagine me walking in, going, "Hi, Mystic," and giving her a big old hug, and all you guys are looking at me like, "Who the hell? What the hell?" Because I
Well,
don't know all of this stuff.
Yeah, I get it.
but Venus, my question is, why did earlier Mad Mystic say, wait for the videos of Skies? What, she's going to try to make videos about Skies now or something?
Yeah, she's
How
probably going to
stupid.
make up lies about Sky.
No, I'm calling out for Skies Who Lies, her husband who literally targeted me on my phone with text messages, which I have multiple videos of that I've exposed. Yeah, they're Florida optics and targeting me, trying to get me scared and living in fear by his stupid ass fucking text messages. No, I'm just calling out what's the truth, yo. Facts. Skies Who Lies.
Again. She used to
Oh,
call
God.
Skies That Lies, and I'm like Venus Who Needs Penis.
Oh,
Which
my
I
God.
was being
These
called.
people.
I was being called all those things in her chat last night by a
Don't
sock
forget
account
granny
that was
panties.
Randy and a sock account that was Snow.
Cupcakes.
So it's like all these different factions fighting against each other, and no one is really. I don't know what's going on. It's the most. I'll quote Monograph. It's the damnedest thing.
She doesn't know what's going on, but she has over 2,000 videos for the last 3.5 years. Huh? Come on. Listen to what you're saying. Double speak already?
And Monograph is not. Monograph is innocent. Leave Monograph alone. Okay.
Oh, my God. They won't leave him alone for some reason. They keep bringing him back in.
Well,
he's
I mean,
being brought up in the chat today.
The man has some crazy.
Yeah, the man has some crazy optics for sure. In fact, the other night I was watching his stream. He called out our president, and that showed his colors fully. Yeah. No. Oh, yeah. If you've been watching as long as I have, go to my Odyssey channel. I'm going to pull up some old videos that I have of Monograph's old work. Oh, it's very evident. Facts.
Optics, but if he was really guilty, why isn't he in prison? I mean, it is what it is.
Because he's being protected by the evil ones. Light bulb. Hello.
Right, Monograph. Is there a photo of him next to those?
No, that's the right Monograph.
Who were the articles? Was it, reputable? Although none of the news is reputable, but from what we understand, I mean, where did this stuff come from?
Timothy Holmseth is a QAnon conspiracy theorist who has like 4 different warrants out for him in 4 different states. Okay.
Yeah.
All of that stuff was just like a snapper yak fest, but written.
Exactly.
And none of it is true. And a lot of the articles
I I would advise everybody to go watch the first hour of my last video that I just played for 7.5 hours. It will tell you exactly who Timothy Homeseth is. And believe me, trust me, your facts are totally upside down, Venus, and you're triggered. You triggered by QAnon? Really? Okay. Just, hey, the world stage is right now being played out, and you're going to see who everybody is.
Metadata was even messed with to replace
Yes,
names
modified.
that were other people's
Like what they
names.
did to Talcott
Yes.
and running into the White House with that truck.
Oh, the video?
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Oh, yeah, they knew that.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
all
Pretty
fake.
much.
That was all fake. Oh my
So
God.
this is what's going on. And I saw when I came into the chat earlier, Mystic was going on about Monograph in the chat. Oh, they're all aligned with Monograph and Flow State. That's what's going on. I caught that.
Yeah, she's accused me of aligning with Flow State and Monograph. I said I defended Lindsay against Flow State, and I also defended Flow State when Snàps called him a pedo. I said I'm not aligned with him, but I'm going to defend him on the truth. And then the same thing with Monograph. Like just the same thing. Like what I'm saying, it's the same accusations as Snàps. Monograph, Flow State, the same thing with Mystic. There's a lot of similarities to me. There is.
And I wonder who
Not-
gave her that information, if that was Snàps or if he led her to that and she's taking it for gospel.
No, unlike you, LCJC, I do my deep dive research. Snafu's never gave me anything, just like he never gave you anything. I go do my homework and research, unlike the clown Tarek right here, unlike you. So, hey, all I can say is I know a lot because I'm tied to the top of the pyramid and I do my research. You see how that works? It's called true journalism.
Without really looking into it further than that to see who wrote the articles, what magazine were they in, or what newspaper were they in. I mean, looking at further to find out if it was actually really him, or was it a spoof like the Talcott running into the White House with the truck?
Well, it was like 5 years ago or 10 years ago that it was all debunked. It's all
Yes, it
been
was
debunked
debunked.
a long time ago.
It's not debunked. Timothy Homeseth was targeted, like many of us, for speaking truth optics. Hello. In fact, you, sackless aggressor, I'm leaving you on here. You're about not that far from being banned off my channel, so you can come back with another sock account, because you obviously are not watching everything in the music industry and tied to the music industry and all these channels on YouTube that are being funded by Hamas. So don't fucking start your shit, motherfucker.
A long
Wow.
time ago.
That had me believing.
I'm
my God.
sorry. That's why I was so angry, because I saw him doing that again last night, doing one of his MK Ultra sessions over at Mystics last night. And I was
He
like,
was.
and he was like, Venus, come up to the panel. Venus, come up to the panel.
Yes,
I'm like,
yes.
I'm not going. No, I'm careful who I give my content to. No,
I'm glad
I
you
went
didn't
up
get
on
up
the
there.
Mystics panel. No, many times and was ambushed. I'm not stupid. Okay. They either do it on my channel or Tarek's channel. That's it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Don't trust you. Don't trust
And
you.
he knows I'll never get on panel with him ever. I'll never get on panel with him.
No,
So
I don't
that's why
blame
he
you.
won't. I mean, he could scream, "Get up here, Elena, get up." He knows I won't. I'll never.
I won't
never.
either. Never. Nope. Fuck him. I'm sorry.
What's the point? What's the
Excuse my
point, Venus? I
French,
tried
Lena.
yesterday.
I'm sorry.
He won't let you talk. What's the point? You can't have a conversation. I mean, even as mad as you were with me, I mean, I can sit back and wait till you're done and then
I
explain, and
wasn't
then
even
now we're
mad at
talking.
you. No, it was
He
more
can't
bad.
do that.
That was towards Mystic. I was just a little annoyed with what
Right.
you were saying. But I do take
Well, no, that's
into
fine.
consideration that you have no idea what's going on, okay? And
Right,
I'm a
right.
hot-blooded Sicilian with copper blood. I'm a hot-blooded Sicilian. And when
And I'm a hot-blooded, copper-based blood Sicilian too, German and Scottish.
When I finally had it, I'm also a Taurus, and so when I finally had it with someone, it is like I go like a bull right at you. It's like,
Yeah, but we
I'm
can have
done.
a conversation about
Of
it. And
course.
Snaps
No.
wouldn't let you speak 2 words. You know, he would be yelling at you, and you can't talk with him. He can't let anybody have his floor.
Oh, Tin, you
You
gotta
know?
come up and say, "Pull up, bitch."
Hey,
She
Tin.
hasn't said it in a while.
Hey, Tin, kitty. My favorite kitty. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Tin just came here. She probably
And
missed
think
all the
about that.
action.
Better now.
Neutral grounds, that's the thing, that's the difference between me and Venus and me and Cynthia, is that Snaps wanted me so bad to go on those panels and to cuss people out, call everybody pedos, tell them to F off. He wanted those words to come out of my mouth so bad, and I would never do it. And I'd say, no, I'm not going to talk like that. That's not me. I don't do that. And in my younger years, I'm a Venus, I'm not holier than thou. In my younger years, I would say the most foul things, I promise you. In my 30s, I would say things that would you would even go, why? But today at 61, those things have left me. I don't speak like that anymore. I prefer not to. And I just learned a different language, and I don't need to talk like that. So I'm not holier than thou. I just won't do it. And I wouldn't do it for him, and he hated that. But who would do it? Cynthia would.
I
And
see that.
Just for the record, my bloodline is Stars and Stripes Forever, Masonic, SOUSA, my Sicilian bloodline. Get it straight, bitches.
Snow is back in our chat with a new
Where? What account?
She's being
Oh, God.
Miami media. It's time goes stroke of Venus is wounded ego. Everyone does powder on the back. What is that? What are you talking about? And let her know she's the most amazing woman in the world. You'll be okay, Venus. Time to move on.
Venus, let me know when you want me to ban her. Hold on. No. You remember what? Yeah, go ahead, read it. But you remember what the narrative snafu and them were saying? Oh, Venus and Lena are controlling Target's channel. Now I want you to know. You tell me. No. You tell me when you want me to. I know. I want you to tell me when you want me to ban her, because that would piss her off more.
Well, I need to read the next one. As far as
Yeah, no, let's read it.
I could do it like her. As far as Kate goes, why don't you do everybody's favorite and kick some fucking grass?
Oh my God, that's true.
Yeah, that's you, Snow.
Yeah,
Like, my God,
hold on, Collie, you're right. A long time ago, many years ago, they weren't like that. Snaps has always been like that. He was the dog from Marfugal. He's trying to say it was me now, but everybody knows me knows that I could not be somebody's bulldog. Okay, it was Snaps. But you're right. When I started the Marfugal videos, it was really mellow. It was chill. It was understanding. It was knowledge. But somewhere down the line, he tried to get Monograph to defend us against Marfugal, and to say that the charity fraud took place. Monograph would not do it without evidence, without show me the receipts. There was a lot of circumstantial evidence, but at the end of the day, Terry France said he got the money, so there was nothing there. And he said no. And from then on, Snap started going after, he started calling everybody pedo. Everyone's a pedo. And he used information that was false information. He made Mystic believe it was true. He made me believe it was true. Thank God I never went after Monograph. I never said anything about the man, because I'd be so embarrassed if I had. But now he has a lot of people believing this stuff is true about this man. So somewhere down the line, Snaps went rogue. While I was doing my videos, he got someone to do the videos, and he went rogue. So when Mystic's saying, why'd you take, it's interesting that I took down all my videos. Let him do his own damn research. I did hours of research. I did that. And if he wants to treat me like a dog, well,
it's interesting, LCJC. You did all this research, years of videos on Marfugal, and you never once got targeted, and now you're taking down your videos because you're triggered by Snaps not doing his research when he knows everything about what's in your videos. We've only watched them and replayed them for years. So It makes no motherfucking sense, yo. Pay off a little.
Well, then he can go get his own damn research if he wants it, because I'm not giving
Yeah,
it to
let
him.
him.
If he wasn't smart
Venus, that's your
enough,
next comment. That's your next comment.
if
What?
he,
Where? Which
if he
one?
wasn't,
Dang
if he
it! I
wasn't,
should have checked.
if
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, if he wasn't smart enough to copy my videos and save them, and Planet X with the whole, oh, they watch everything, they copy everything, they take everything down. They don't have not one of my videos. Out of over 40 that I did about Morphical Index, they don't have none. You tell me they're great researchers? No, they're not. And the only ones striking channels are Venus and Snàps. They're the ones going and
I'm
striking channels.
I'm striking channels, Lena.
No, what I meant is
No, the ones that are striking channels would be Monograph, Venus Cupcake, Randy Reeves, Snowfire, and Snafu Snaps. Facts. Yep. Facts.
the crew. No, I'm sorry, Venus. Planet
You
X.
always do that. That's the fifth.
Planet X,
I'm
Planet
so
X.
sorry.
Done this.
I'm
You
so
said
sorry,
that's
but
the
everybody
fifth
corrects me, so
time.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Planet
Yeah,
X
that's
and
how
Snaps
rumors
go
get.
around.
That is what
I'll have
Snow is saying about me right now. That I have
no.
taken down. No, wait a second. That I have taken down Tommy's channel. He refuted it right away. That I have taken down Snap's channel. Everyone reported Snaps, and that I reported Cynthia's channel. I did not. She's making up all these stories about me. Like, how do you know me at all? I don't really know you. We spoke on the phone a few times. And what's this about my partner living in the basement? Dude, we have three floors. We have a basement, we have a downstairs and an upstairs. We have 11 rooms in this house. We're not all going to live in the same room like a peasant. Okay, lady? So,
Is that
back
is
off.
that for you, Venus? This comment from her, Laura Delta
one?
anger. What does that mean?
I cannot keep up with it. She thinks I'm angry, but I'm just having fun.
Oh,
So she has
but
no
Venus,
passion. And she has to talk really slow and go, hee, hee.
Venus, please let me know when you want me to ban her. I'm telling you, it's gonna
frantic,
piss her off.
bitter self trying to win a prize or something like that. No, I'm making fun of you. No, wait
Just
a
give me
second.
the green
So I'm
light when you
making
want me to
fun of
ban
you.
her.
You are puny. And if you met me in real person, you would run, I think,
I'm
because
sure she
you
will.
wouldn't be able to look at me because you're so.
I do have to give Tarek props of his journalism, even though he's not a journalist. I like your tactics. I see through it all. Excellent job on this video. Once again, gold stars for you. You should earn a badge.
It's about me and say I'm angry and all the things you said with all your other accounts. Venus has so many sock accounts. I only have one or two. No, you have more sock accounts than I do. You are such a liar and a manipulator. You are a liar and a manipulator. And this is why I told you I didn't want to be your friend, that I never liked you, though I never used you because there's nothing to use you for. If you think that I learned anything from your cryptic how to report YouTube videos, email, or whatever the fuck that was, dude, man, I do DMCA law. That's what I'm doing right now. I don't need you to teach me copyright law. Okay? Go back to your minimum wage job. Go back to Ubering and do your job and let me do mine. Thank you.
All right, Venus, let me know when you want me to kick her.
Now.
This statement right here is very true about Tarek. You align with October Reigns after that 7.5 hour video that I played last night. And I have more on board Queen 777. And then he sits there and piggybacks off of T Reigns. So trust me, I see all. That's why I call him out.
Tarek, since Tarek is controlled by Lena and I, we control this man.
Yeah.
Could you please ban Miami, please? Could you please ban her?
Yes, of course.
Go back to your basement.
Of course, my queen. Here we go. Hold on.
Go cry
Ban.
to Randy. Go cry to Randy. Go cry. Randy, send me more. I'm so cute. I'm so beautiful. I'm so wonderful. I never get angry. Go, you know what? You know what you should do.
As you asked Venus, she is now
I just
banned.
had a lot of fun. That was fun. Thank you
Lena,
for
would
the
you like to ban
entertainment.
anybody? Is it? Lena,
Thank
is
you
there
for the
anybody?
entertainment, lady. It's very amusing. You're very amusing. I've known a lot of people like you in my life. Trust me. I was in a band for 12 years. There was a lot of your types around. Like, I love when you guys, what they did, I think it was on OTW, they compared my picture, which is the one that's on my avatar right now, making a face, like first thing in the morning with a pair of sunglasses on, with her picture, bent over with no pants on, with bunny ears. And everybody's like, who would you rather, fuck, Snow or Venus? Are like, oh, Snow, yes, definitely. Well, she's all bent over. And I don't want these people to, what? Sorry, I don't do that with weirdos like you do. It seems like you have a lot of little internet boyfriends that you send nude pictures to. I heard you sent some nude pictures to some people recently, haven't you? Hey!
Oh, here's another lie. Thank God you reminded me. Oh, Snow, you lied yesterday. You said you never met Randy in person. He only gave you money. Didn't he come and fix your car? Didn't he?
Hey, she posted the hot tub optics with a gun that looks just like Randy's. She says she didn't meet Randy. You slipped up. We got the receipts. Ho.
He fix your AC? I can't do it.
Venus is so jealous of me. I live in her house. You're pathetic.
How much you want to bet she's gonna come back with another stock account?
Why don't you come up on piano?
Oh, she won't. She's too scared. She's too scared. She won't come over.
Aw.
She's like
Snafu. She goes and talk shit about me now. Go ahead. She'll do it.
Yeah, I think everybody's forgetting about I don't know, 7-8 months ago. Don't forget about the Las Vegas optics. We've collected all those too. Just saying. Dirty, frothy hose, Snow.
Yeah, I have nothing against Cynthia, but I don't like you. And if you remember when you first came to my channel, you came as a zebra. You came in accusing all of us. We were having a good time. I believe Tin was there that night. And you said, you're a bunch of pedos. Why are you bullying? Why are you bullying MADMYSTIC? Leave MADMYSTIC alone. She's innocent. Isn't that what you did? And you wonder why I didn't like you. Oh my God, who would like you?
She said, holy cow. Lena, we need that.
You're so unsure of yourself. You're so unsure of yourself that you have to laugh like that. You have no confidence whatsoever doing that. Everyone sees through it. I'm sorry. So maybe you should go away now. Leave me alone. Stop making videos about me. Leave Gigi alone. Just go away. Go away. We don't like you. We don't want you around. Don't come to my channel. Leave me alone.
Or this channel. And here's the funny part, because she said she's not watching. She's always watching.
Always. One of her stock accounts. But they should seize my laptop. Yeah, I caught it all. I caught a lot of stuff. We were supposed to be friends. Some little comments you passed when we were over at Tommy's channel. Little comments. Caught them. You can't even spell. So you're not as bright as I am. I'm sorry. Go back to me.
Now, I have to say something, Venus. When the times that you picked on my spelling, I literally hit the wrong keys. Okay. I think there was one time, the last time I did misspell and I caught it, but I'd already sent it. And I went, well, shit, she's going to go at me about that. So just so you know,
Well, you're lucky that I didn't go. You're lucky I didn't go after you for other things.
Oh
So
my
I've been
God.
kind to just say spelling stuff. That's really kind. That's kind.
Yeah.
I have a lot. I have all of those Snapchats. Like I recorded them all, so I know what everyone has said. And if I wanted to, I could just piece together everything for everybody to see a little lore. But hey, I'm kind. I go after spelling.
Snowball.
Hey, only cowards use sock accounts, and that's a fact. No one's ever seen me here on YouTube ever use a sock account. I always am very transparent. You'll know if I'm up in chat because I don't hide shit. Fucking cowards, keyboard wannabe warriors. I'm the programmer on the back end. Remember?
Give her 5 minutes. She'll be back. Unless you ran out of sock accounts.
And that's another thing, Venus. There's one thing I can tell you with 100% certainty. I never, ever had a different account. I have 4 accounts. One is LCJC Family. No, I know, but like
you're not a sock account type.
Latinx and all of them, they all have, I don't know how many, but I never did that. I have LCJC.
Wow, they will never admit to that, Elsie. They will never, they always say, we only have one account.
They have so many sock accounts, it's insane. I have LCJC Family, LCJC Family 2. Marfugal is exposed by LCJC Family. And then I have one that I won't say, which is for my son so that his grandmother and auntie in California can see videos of him. And that I won't give to anybody. So I have those 4, and that's it.
You're not a sock account type of lady. You're not a sock account.
No. This is more
you are a straight shooter.
Be able to tell it's me from a mile away. You go, no, that's Elsie.
You're a straight shooter. You're like me. We're way different people, but you're like me. You're a straight shooter. You say exactly what you mean, and that's what I do.
Yeah.
And people don't like it, and it's too bad. You know, it's like, why beat around the bush? Why beat around the bush? Just get it over with, instead of playing games, making all kinds of sock accounts, going on panels and talking shit about a person you barely know. Why don't you just have it out with them and leave it? That's it. And leave it. You don't like each other. That's fine. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Right.
And that's why Marfugal didn't, that's why they didn't like me. And that's why they did all that crap to me, because they realized that I would not do any of that stuff, that is not me. And I wouldn't do it. And Snàps was pissed because I wouldn't do it for him. He tried though. He tried his damnedest to get me to do all that nasty stuff, and I wouldn't do it. So when he aligned with Cynthia, I'm like, great. He found his girl that'll do it. But thank God she saw through it and she's now walked away. So, I mean,
Cynthia walked away.
Yeah, and I will go back and subscribe to her channel just to give her a view. And
I don't know. When did that happen today? I didn't know Cynthia walked away.
She went on OTW's channel and said that Snàps went after her, and she walked away before he had a chance.
Well, I said it's a matter of time. Matter of time. I told you people. Matter of time for Snàps to
she wasn't dumb enough to sit there for 3 years, or since 21, 22, 23, 24, for almost 4 years, like my dumb ass did. She got out quick. So
let me share something here. Snow's last comment is another threat. I got plenty of content and storyline. It's going to make you look absolutely cringe. I'm not malicious, but your friend in the chat is, and that's a representation of who Venus is. So keep it up. Are you threatening me, you little creep?
She came under a different account?
No, it's the last comment she made. Then you.
I got you. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Is that a threat? You're such a little creep. You make all these threats like that, like a little weasel. You're a weasel.
I just want to say shout out to D. Davis, official homicide detective of YouTube. It's great to see you. I'm having an excellent day. I hope you are too. Much love and light.
Weasel, man. A weasel.
She does.
Go ahead.
You see the videos.
Go for it.
You know what Venus is doing, that little noise when Snow does her videos. She'll watch you and she go. That's what she does every time.
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't.
Oh yeah,
I've
if you
never
watch
been
her
to a
videos, that's her
Or
like
when
little.
she's talking shit about you on a panel, like me, she talks shit about me, and it's like she'll say something and she'll go like so, like she's so insecure, like she's not sure what she's doing. You know, it's like so cringe. Talk about cringe.
Venus nailed it. It's her insecurities. Yeah, she's a very insecure person. That's why she's so worried about, what is everybody saying about me? Because I'm a broken hoe. Yeah, Snow. Yeah.
Talk about cringe.
She's
Make
done
your little
videos on
videos.
me.
Yes, I
And-
think
and-
she did. I'm not sure. She might have. She's done a lot of videos about everybody on Mad Mystic Mirrors. It's like your name may be in there. Gigi's is mine, of course, Mystic. It's named after Mystic, her channel.
Yeah, isn't
I
that
know, you
weird?
have to go-
Name it after
You have to go
Mystic.
over there and look at it. I thought I saw something, but I can't be sure. I don't want to say anything unless it's the truth, you know?
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Does Tin and Kate have beef or no? It looks like I'm just making sure they have no beef.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. You said something about drama. Tim likes drama, or Katie likes drama. I'm not sure. Who cares? That's all right.
It's a bunch of girls in the chat, Tarek. Don't get too worried
I know,
about
I'm not
it.
gonna play out. I know. It is funny. It is funny. It's good.
I have to correct the record for you there, Venus. It's a bunch of women in the chat, not girls.
To have fun. It's not always good to. That's why I was trying to tell Mad Mystics. Like, we gave you a couple days. I swear to God, I told this to somebody. I wouldn't say who, right? I said I'm going to give her a couple days just to see how she acts, and we'll see the Mad Mystic. And today was the day she slipped out a little bit, to me at least.
Well, Neutral Ground says I used to see.
Why would I not be me, Tarek? When have I changed? I've been the same motherfucker I've been on this platform since day one, except when all the criminals come after me and start targeting me and my family and my friends, then you're going to see the dark side of me, the shadow side. Surprised? Mirror, mirror, motherfuckers.
See 7 to 10 Tarek accounts. Weren't they all troll accounts? People trolling them.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
They were troll accounts.
Oh, yeah.
There's a bunch of fake Venus cupcakes, mainly Snow. If it's a fake Venus cupcake, it's probably Snow. And so then you know it's her. So if it's not me, it's her. If she's saying something nasty to you, it's her. Okay, because I'm not talking nasty to people on the internet. It's over here. So.
And you know, those sock accounts, thinking about it now, they were from Mad Mystic and Randy. That's when Randy threatened me, and that's when they all start coming in. And Bex a little bit, but I think mainly from her and Randy.
Let's set this straight, Tarek. You and Randy have something against, I don't know what your ties are and what they were before Randy came over and handled my ass with his love bombs, but there's something between you guys that's already been there. Okay? So when Randy came to me and then you try to put my messages under my videos, oh, Mad Mystic looks beautiful, like you do a lot of women on these YouTube streets. Ew, he was fucking triggered like a motherfucker. Okay? Well, he was in the hospital, while he was in the hospital. So don't tell me that, oh, I was part of it. That's between you and him, man to man, bitch.
We got
And
Jeeps in the chat.
we always value your wisdom, Jeeps. We always value it.
That's a good one. Jeeps like comes in. There's Margot. Margot, good to see you.
Hi, Margot. How are you? And
She
hi,
missed
Coley.
the whole.
I think LCJC knows who Coley is because that person was in Mad Mystic's chat last night talking about Snàps. I don't know if Lena knows That right?
I did.
Old
I
Mark
was only in there
Hagel
for a
person?
few minutes.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
But I think that, yeah, I think that's where. Hi, Coley. Is that how you say your name?
Sounds like it.
Well,
Me
that,
and
you know,
Selena,
that
I'll
was
be
my,
right back. I'll be right back. I'll get some water. You guys take over.
yes, that was my exit statement pretty much to all of this garbage. I am ignoring it. Knock yourselves out. We will be streaming tomorrow night, Skies and I. We have a fun, it's a character acting thing that we're going to do with some really cool video backgrounds. And I have a few actors lined up. That's kind of stuff I'm going to be doing. So you guys knock yourselves out, have your little hate sessions, your 10-minute hate sessions with Snapper. You guys have a great time. And we will be ignoring you, completely ignoring you. Like, I am not looking at you. I don't care what you say. I had enough. This last episode was more than enough for me, showing me once again, you know, you're compassionate to people, and then they try to stab you in the back, even after they stabbed you in the back 15 times. So once they do that, just never see them again. Just blot them out of the history books and move on. And it's kind of my exit statement. But
Well,
I
I
rest
honestly
my
thought that.
case.
I honestly thought that when she went live, that she was going to, you know, bring up different people and talk and find out what's going on. I didn't know it was going to be a snap fest. And so I didn't stay in there very long because I don't like hearing the smut. So I left, you know, so I wasn't.
A snap fest. I like that. A snap fest. Snap your fingers. Oh, yeah. Prong song. But yeah, anyways, a snap fest. Is that what we call it? No, it's called investigation. It's called asking questions, called journalism at its finest. Yo.
I was there. I went in there about 2 or 3 times. And when I kept seeing him, I was just done with it. And I started watching the videos I enjoy because he spews the same garbage over and over and nothing new. If she wants to hear new information, she has to get it from all of us, not from him. Because he's going to
Yeah,
spin his narrative and it's going to be all lies.
yeah, it was just unfair to Mystic also. I have to say that, to be bombarded with a bunch of lies the minute you get back, like, oh, they were trying to do a fraudulent GoFundMe and all this stuff. And when it's well refuted just by looking at all the videos, Tarek's or mine, the way we were all speaking on her behalf was not any of that. So
Yeah.
it's just, well, you know, bald faced lies. Go around and lie
Yeah.
and lie, and people just suck it up. Like, what is so mesmerizing? Why are you so mesmerized by that?
Yeah, she
I mean,
got
the minute
nothing
I
but
heard Snapper, I knew it was all lies. It was bullshit. He attacked me the first minute he met me. The first minute.
Oh,
And it
Snapper
hasn't
did?
stopped. Yes, the first minute. It was on Mystic's panel. We were all just having a nice morning. We used to have our coffee all together, group of women. And Snaps came in and just started attacking me. You know, like, oh, you're a scumbag, over and over again. I'm like, who is this clown? And then all of a sudden, Mystic was siding with him. I had no idea. It's like, why is she siding with him? I thought we were friends. I've never seen this guy around before. And it turned into all of a sudden a humiliation ritual. It was like an ambush, and it was like, you're this, you're that. I'm like, fuck off, I'm leaving. I was one of the first ones to go. Tin left before me because she knew her way longer. But this is just a little lore for you guys.
Oh, this is no lore. Stop playing the games there with the lore bullshit. This is not lore. This is real life here, yo. And Skies Who Lies, Addicts Addict. Why would you ask me something so fucking stupid? As you know, the whole almost 7 years I've been here on YouTube, sharing's caring. I restream in all my videos, all kinds of channels, over 10,000 channels probably since I've been on YouTube. Why would you ask some stupid question like that? I'm dissecting this video of these frothy motherfuckers exposing themselves. Are you triggered much lately? I'll make sure to show the videos of your husband texting me, okay, with a bunch of frothy stalker like shit, motherfucker. Yeah, how you like it?
Little more. And Origins knew her way longer too. So, and that's when Origins was around. But then, of course, she was ambushed, and she had her humiliation ritual, and so did Sky. She had her humiliation ritual, and so did Fang. She had one too, and so did Mad Cat. He had one, and everyone that was in there, Alulu, Jestemy, everyone that was once friends with Mystic were now defiled by old Snapper, and he had her just totally cornered like that, just like what he did to LCJC, was where he totally separated her from all of the other people that would have an opinion about.
No, what happens in this YouTube street community on the Truther corner here on the internet corner is that when criminals come after people that are exposing crimes against humanity and then we're targeted for it, we're going to expose it and we're going to ask questions. So don't be triggered when you're out here acting like, oh, you've changed, Mystic. No, what has happened is you see my shadow side, and I'm going to continue to speak up for crimes against humanity. I'm going to continue to call out the evil ones and the criminals, and you guys don't like it. That's why you're over on my channel. Why do you even come and tune in? Yeah, you got something to hide? Why are you so triggered there? Addict, Skies Who Lies, and your fucking frothy ass boyfriend. Look what Venus told me about you and your husband, taking videos and pictures of you in the shower and shit. He's a fucking nasty motherfucker. Dude, hello?
The scene of what was happening.
Yeah, and then he
also
would
he lied
spin
yesterday.
his narrative on
Go ahead,
everybody. He would tell me that you're lined with Monograph and that you're a pedo, that you're dating Ducky and Ducky's attached to. I mean, they had all this stuff in a row, and I'm going, oh my God, who are these people? So I didn't say anything to you about this. I just stayed away. So I never knew about you and Mystic. I never never watched any of that stuff. I just stayed away because to me it was like danger. I just stay away. He said to stay away from him, and I did. I didn't bother to go and look and see who was aligned with who and I was never that interested. It wasn't me, so I'm pretty clueless to a lot of this. I mean,
yeah, you're very clueless to a lot because you don't tune in like everybody else. Here's another thing. Go get on your other account, Addicts, Skies Who Lies, because I have all the receipts of your husband there blowing up my phone with all the stalker-like fucking text messages from 3 years ago. And I have all the videos, and I'll be glad to show them once again like I do. How's that? You see how that works?
They would try and explain, and I'd just be like,
Florida
okay.
optics.
Okay. And as soon as we'd hang up, I'd be watching one of my other videos. I watch all kinds of different stuff, and I just would stay off the panelverse. And I know I seem naive. I know I seem like a child. I know, but when it comes to all this, I've never been catty like that. I've never been that girl. I was not raised to be that way. My mother wasn't that way. My cousins, we're always a very loving family. There's no cattiness. If somebody needed your help, you were there. My sister needed something, I was there, vice versa. Your family, I mean, even strangers, this is all new to me, you guys. All this backstabbing and everything. So you can imagine being in.
Just for the record, all the backstabbing and stuff, yeah, that's what happens in the YouTube streets. So that's to be expected. Don't play if you don't want to play. Don't play if you're not going to play. Listen, Little Chicken Little there, that's Mad Cat. Mad Cat, I've got mad receipts on your ass. And I've got plenty on your ass. So don't act like you're Little Chicken Little bullshit. Chicken said so bullshit. The chicken optics, there you go. And yeah, you support Monty and all that chicken optics. Also, Mad Cat, you made threats that have been recorded towards Snafu's Snaps, and that's been documented too. So don't act like you're somebody else, like just to me. You know who you think, her new name, you think whatever. You guys are not very intelligent, running around acting like we don't know who you are. Your IP addresses state all, okay? I don't know who you're trying to fucking fool. You guys are so fucking ignorant.
Snaps Cam's the loudest mouth on the house. And I sat back there going, yeah, get him. Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing. You know, I know it seems naive.
What he did to you, Lena, was exactly what he was doing to Mad Mystic yesterday on her panel. It was like total gaslighting. I believe you because I've seen him do it to many people. I believe you.
Yeah. And he tried to do it to Cynthia, but thank God the woman's not stupid and she got rid of him.
That's not going to work for her. No way.
Well,
it's not going to work.
She got rid of him.
No way.
Yeah.
She's too. No, she's not going to. She may take it for a few days, right? And then she would be just like, no, you're not. And she has her own channel. What does she need him for? She built her own little channel. She does her thing.
She didn't need him, but she is trying to build her channel, and you align with other creators. And she didn't really know him as well as I do, but she thought, I think, that, hey, let me, align with them, bring people to my channel, because let's face it.
Okay, here's more lies. I built my main channel all by myself. And it took me 3.5 years before all these frothy criminals came, and then they porn bombed me after I hit 1,000 subscribers, which is very hard to do in the truther community, 6 hours later by porn bombing me and Bang Bang at the same time. Okay? So don't tell me that bullshit. Secondly, Snàps, I knew from Marfugal. I used to watch him, but I laid low because I knew who he was working with, and I seen the optics because he was running with Marfugal at the time with LCJC, and they're trained how to run the fucking the gaslighting and all that bullshit. They're well trained by the top of the pyramid. So don't fucking play your bullshit. I didn't need Snàps or anything. The reason why Snàps came on my channel is because Venus came on my channel. And then he called her out for her lawyer optics of sticking up for lawyers, because there's all these groups of lawyers here on YouTube controlling different channels and the narratives, okay? Being paid to do this shit. So don't start your shit that, I had to line with Snap so I could get somewhere in my channels. I built up many channels that hit almost 1,000 subscribers, including Agent Orange Baby, which Snow Whore took down. So don't fucking pull your bullshit. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, LCJC. Get your shit straight.
That people follow the crazy, they follow the train wreck. But when she saw him, she started to see the real him. I think that's when she dipped out, and today she dipped out. So, I mean, thank God, because I don't have nothing against the gal. I mean, I've, made a few cheap shots at her, I'm sure. But I mean, she don't need him. She's doing her own channel. She's doing good. And I think she'll continue to do good. I think she'll continue to be fine without him.
I've always run all 15 of my YouTube channels by myself. I'm a very independent woman. I don't need help building YouTube channels. Are you kidding me? Fuck. If I wanted that, I would have been already fucking up in the thousands or millions if I wanted to fucking bend over for YouTube and the criminals and be censored. Are you kidding me? I've always ran on I'm a constitutionalist and I'm uncensored. That's why I let everybody speak freely, even though I don't agree with what everybody does on my channels, because I run a censored free channeling. Have you not watched my intros? Wake the fuck up.
Yeah, I don't wish anybody any ill will unless they're coming after me. Like, then I'm just like, back off, leave me alone. It's like, you say it over and over again, and they're still at you, making up stories, talking shit. It only brings people to your channel. Actually, what they say in showbiz: all publicity is good publicity. Bad publicity is still good publicity.
Well, yeah. But that's why I purposely came to Tarek's channel to air all this. I did not. They've already destroyed my channel. I mean, I have close to 3,000 subs. I mean, I I didn't want any of them knowing the panel verse, knowing anything about any of this. So Tarek let me use his channel, because when I go back on my channel and I start doing stuff, I mean, I want all the people that they caused to leave and not listen because of his cussing and stuff. I'm hoping will come back when I start doing my videos again of what I intended to do to start with, about my home, about the things I'm building, my farm, I mean, my animals. I mean, I'm going to start doing what I intended to do before Snàps was paid to indoctrinate me into his little cult from Marfugal. I mean, Mystic, if you're listening, honey, how did he know? How did he know I was let go that night and called me the next morning? All they did was pass the ball. That's all they did. And they kept me in crazy. That's all they did. And I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not ashamed of what happened. I've got more knowledge now, and I'm staying away from all the idiocy. It happened. I was involved. I hope I made amends. I still have to talk to Jack. But other than him, I mean, I'm done with the bullshit crazy. I just don't want to be in it anymore. You know, I don't want to follow one person. So when people say, "Oh, she's following Tarek," no, Tarek gave me a platform,
No.
so I didn't destroy my channel any further than they already have.
Yeah, but again, this is your channel and Venus's. You guys control it, not me.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I forgot.
That is so lame that anyone would ever say that. Come on.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. When we have different
I mean,
opinions,
I would not
sometimes.
want to control anyone's channel. No, we've
Of
seen
course,
Tarek get
no, I
all
know.
angry and not even let anybody up the panel and say, no, come on. They're just trying to demasculate you. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make you.
Yeah, they're trying to see if I'm gonna bite on their thing. No, it's not gonna happen. Actually, I'll lean into it. It's fine. I'll lean
You know what
into it.
they say about sticks and stones.
Hey, you said bite into it, sticks and stones. Let me tell you what one of the women in jail told me. You know what they do to set up guys with prostitutes, and they go and they set up guys. They'll put razor blades in their cheeks and they'll chomp down on that cock. Imagine that shit. Yeah. Chomp chomp.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! But you know one
Is
thing,
that
Nina, let me ask you this
is
question.
that
You
for
said
me? Is that for me?
the what? My bullshit mirrors. I don't know what that is.
Either?
I don't know.
I don't know if that's for me or
I don't know
not.
either. But let me ask
I
you a
mean,
question, Nina. When you left Marfugu, you said Snefu came to you the first day, right? Do you think maybe he's still working for Marfugu? Like, is that a possibility that all the stuff he's doing?
I think so, and let me tell you why. Because it's hard to keep lies. It's hard to keep lies together, right? So Snàps is always complaining that he's broke, right? He's always, when I'd be on the phone with them, I mean, he was always broke. Okay,
Yeah,
well, there's one time recently before we had the breakup, he was in the hospital, and it was a time that Rachel had sent that $50 to him and said, give half to Lena and you keep half, and he kept the other half, right? When he called
yeah,
and said, do you really want it? I'm like, how do I take the money from the kid, right? I said, no, just keep it. Okay, well, we're talking, and he was talking about I can't remember who was talking. I wish I could. He was talking about getting the police report. We all know those are like $35 or something like that to get a full report. They charge
yeah.
you for that, right?
Of
I had to
course,
pay
yeah,
that for
yeah.
myself because I had to go down and get a bunch of paperwork and stuff. So I'm like, I said, what? He goes, well, I got to get a police report. And I said, well, how are you going to get it? He goes, well, I could just buy it over here. And I said, but you don't have any money. And he goes, oh no, I can take care of it. I got it. And I'm like, he was just given $50 because he's broke, but he has $35 to blow. And you know what he'll say? He's gonna go, oh, I'll spend any amount of money on truth. No. I believe the kid has money. I don't think he's rich, but I do believe he's getting a paycheck from somebody who I don't know, but Marfugal and Dex, I think I would not doubt it because they are known to pay people off. They paid off Iggy. They paid off and Iggy even I just saw a video. Iggy Road to Prison, went to go see Iggy. They went out for burger, those little miniature burger sliders or whatever, and he was given an envelope of money. They like to pay people off. So I wouldn't doubt that he has been with them the whole time, because he has never changed. He's never changed. And he's going to say, oh, if I was with them, I wouldn't be going after them for charity fraud and for this and that. Maybe to keep everybody looking over here so nobody's looking over there. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought about that.
But
I asked
some
even
of our
Otizobi about this.
Some of our
Right.
conversations were really strange, where 1 minute he doesn't have money, the next minute he's willing to spend the little pennies he has on a police report, and then he acts like it's no big deal. Why? Because maybe he has money. Not rich, but maybe he has money.
Yeah.
Maybe he's
Oh, yeah. I mean,
there.
you have to be rich. Yeah, you have to be rich. You know. You know. I asked OTW, and even OTW said this like 6 months ago on his own channel. We asked ourselves, like, do you think maybe he's still working for Marfugo, and he's saying all this shit because like they already know they got away with it, and he's just getting paid to keep their name around, and like you said, keep them looking the other way.
Because well, even bad news, even bad publicity is good publicity.
Yeah. So we always thought about that because, yeah, I always said he's getting a paycheck. I said that before, but you know, snafu is snafu. Is just like to keep watching like him and Planet X, every little thing, get on every channel, beat like time every like when he got on MADMYSTIC yesterday, he kind of timed it right in the middle, and to keep attacking Alan, and he attacked Christy first for a while until Alan finally said, you know what, I'll get up there and talk to him, and he finally did. And then MADMYSTIC should have gave Alan at least, forget me, right? No problem, but she knows Alan. She should have gave Alan some time. He was talking over Alan literally the whole time.
I
And I think he was doing it on purpose.
I wanted so bad for Ellen to get off that panel, because he was not going to get the answers he wanted. He was not going to win with Snàps, because Snàps wasn't going to shut up. Snàps already ran his narrative. He cannot make up with him now, no matter what Ellen says. Ellen never threatened him. Ellen said he protected him against the bomb threat, but Snàps ran with it and said, you're threatening me, you're threatening me. And now if you say boo to Ellen, all of a sudden you have optics of bomb threats. LCJC had committed bomb threats against me because I said,
you're implicated now. You're implicated. Then your word's implicated.
That's an idiot. He's so stupid. And he says, "Oh, I've given it to the FBI." You know what the FBI? Listen. You know what the FBI? They won't even talk to him. You know what the police are saying to him when he goes and he goes, "All right, listen. This is Tarek and this is LCJC family. Now LCJC family. Listen to me. She's implicated in the bomb threats with Alan, and this is Tarek. He's got 20 computers. I'm not kidding. He's got 20 computers, okay, and he's got a server in Lebanon for this other guy, Monograph. And you know what those cops are doing? Listen to me, Tarek. You know what those cops are doing? They're taking the information because they see this man with half of his head gone, sick, and they're taking the information and they're going, okay, all right, we got it, buddy. They're appeasing the man because they know he's died, and they're walking away and they're going and having a burger and they're laughing their asses off. And oh my God, that's nuts. That's exactly what they're doing.
I'm shocked he said burger, not donuts, but yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't stereotype. That's a stereotype, Tarek.
Oh, I like this stereotype.
Exactly what is happening. Oh my gosh. That is exactly what's happening. They're not taking any of his bullshit serious. They're probably laughing at him. You know? I mean, Alan did nothing wrong. And if he even tries to do anything, I mean, I can testify up and down how many times I begged him to leave Alan alone, and he targeted Alan and his family over and over and over again.
Yeah, he's stupid.
Now, LCJC, if Snafu Snaps, Matthew Sims targeted Alan and his family, I'd like to see receipts for that. Okay? I'm just saying, if you're going to state something like that, and targeting somebody's family like that, I like to see the receipts. And you should present them if you know more than what we know and you're stating some accusations like that. Please do show us.
Though,
That's
like,
fine.
you know, people that have families and kids, and like usually they don't step out of that boundary where they may do something, for example, that you know may hurt somebody else and you know fuck their life up. But if he, you know, if Snàps keeps like fucking with the wrong people, that you know, he may one day fuck with one guy that doesn't have a family, doesn't care, you know, and that's what I'm saying. He's got to watch. Like, not everybody will restrain themselves. A lot of people would if you have a family. But yeah, the way he's attacking people, he's got to just chill out a little bit, you know,
Yeah.
because I still wish him well. Like, he's an idiot. Even though I talked to him not yesterday, when I was talking to him on OTW, I didn't raise my voice. He actually had we talked a little bit. There was no yelling. I don't know how. Maybe he was on his medication. But yesterday on MADMYSTIC, like you said, he's very smart. He was not going to allow the interaction because he knows I was going to expose him. And as soon as I gave MADMYSTIC the video, I said, hey, play the video, MADMYSTIC. He switched the topic from that to something else. So this way she doesn't play the video.
So he don't want her to know nothing about the.
Once again, at the beginning of this video, I showed Alan's receipts that he presented on Tarek's panel last night on this video. And the end of this video, you will see the receipts that Alan did not bring up. And again, when Alan came up and there was so much chaos after 4 hours of chaos and being away from the chaos for 3 months, that was very draining. I was tired and it was almost at the 5-hour mark. I had so many links up in the private chat and everybody was talking and going at it. And Alan was up on my panel with Christy, his wife. I had no time to bring up those receipts that you provided in the private chat before I was dropped down on my own panel and I had to end my stream. So get your shit straight.
So he wants her to follow his narrative, and that's it. But you know, we'll
I'll
see
give
what
her time.
happens.
I mean, I'll give her time. Like you said, I'll give her time. Even though I know MADMYSTIC a little bit more, but I'll give her time. Let her see it through her way, and we'll go from there. You know, if she keeps having them on, Lena, then I'll take my stand. I won't take. You know, I have my stand already, but if she keeps having Snafu on the whole time, then I'll tell MADMYSTIC, okay, that's you. I can't. I'll just leave. You know, I won't go on your channel. I won't watch. I won't do anything. Do your thing.
I mean, look at me. It took me a while when you first started, coming over to my channel. I mean, I don't know how you found my channel, but I mean, it took me a
I
while
forgot
before I
how.
walked away
Yeah,
from them. I mean,
yeah, no,
because
I
you would
agree,
ask
but I
me
forgot
questions.
how. Probably from Snaps.
How did you
I don't
find
know.
my channel anyway?
I forgot. Was it Snaps one day? Maybe put it. Lena, I can't even remember when is the first time I saw you live. Like, I'm trying to remember when was the first time I watched your live.
I don't know.
I don't remember. Like, I got to go back and maybe go through my logs. But
Well,
Margot,
hey, TT,
Margot's.
why are you in here if you don't like what I have to say? I don't understand why you're in here. I don't get it.
Who
I
is it?
mean,
Tim?
I don't know, Tim TV. I mean, I get that you don't appreciate what's taken place over the years. I understand that. I don't know any of the MADMYSTIC stuff, but I mean, if you don't want to be in here, I don't understand why all the snide comments. If you don't like me, you're never going to like me. I just don't get it. But I mean,
Yeah, I think that you're right. I think sometimes, like, I see that mostly with women. Some men will get over it, but women just hold a worse grudge than men. If they
yeah,
don't like somebody, they may not never like them.
yeah. Well, I mean, that's fine. You don't have to like me, but
I
the
don't see.
snide remarks,
I'm not
I'm
even
only
that
going to let
far.
them go so far. I mean, listen, I've apologized. I've done what I can do. The side remarks are only going to go for so long before I just start blocking people. I don't need to put up with that crap. You either forgive me or you don't. You accept it or you don't. You like me or you don't. But the snide remarks, I'm not just going to let sit there. I mean, it is what it is.
Nina, is that a sock account? Or you think that's Snow? Look at that comment. This is a new account I've never seen before. So it's either Snow or Snàps. I'm asking you because you probably know the reading.
And who that is. Guess what? In a few hours, I'm posting all the screenshots from the TTS. What's that? Between me and
I don't
him?
know. Unless that's MADMYSTIC using a sock account.
I don't know that TTS. I don't know who TTS is. I have no
I don't
idea.
know. I never seen it. This is definitely a sock account because I never seen this ever before, ever. Omega Ranch. And
Oh,
saying
That's Alan. Aura, American Underground Revolutionary Army. That's what his channel used to be. He's under some sock account or new account. I never operate under any sock accounts. Okay, so don't accuse me of having sock accounts ever. I am fully transparent. I'm not going to hide behind fucking avatars and fake accounts acting like I'm me, but I'm not me. That's some stupid, cowardly shit, yo.
Oh, Omega Ranch. That's Alan.
oh, Alan. Okay, I didn't know. So I asked you. Thank God. Hold on. Maybe it's Alan in the back. Oh, I got
Come up
Margot.
here, Alan.
God.
Because
Oh, wow. We got
Alan,
Margot and hold on. We got Margot and Snow. Wow, I didn't know we had both of them. Hold on. This is gonna get interesting. All right, let's let Margot in first. Holy cow. Margot, good to
hi,
see you.
Marco.
Hi guys,
How are you?
I'm doing
Yep,
pretty good.
I'm glad. You're like the peacemaker, but sometimes you get out of your piece a little bit when you talk about Jack. But I think in terms of all of it, you're kind of like bringing peace, and I like that. But let's see if
I'm
Snow
trying to
wants
do that.
peace.
Well, and even my information about Jack. I mean, I don't dislike the guy. I want him to get the help that he needs. So,
No, I understand that. I
but
understand
now
that.
I'm keeping the peace and enjoying the humor and because Elsie, I completely agree with you. These snide comments, these chat bullies just need to go away.
Yeah, it's just, you can only do so much. And when they don't stop, it's just enough.
Yeah.
It's enough. Yeah.
Snow, the
But
floor
now
is all
my
yours.
question was real quick: where does Matthew Sims live when he's not in the hospital? I mean, does he have like a apartment, or do you
He
say
lives in a Section 8 group home with it's kind of like it's not like a
My question is why is Margot so interested in wondering where somebody lives, who he lives with, and things of that nature? That's really called some gang stalking bullshit there. And then, yeah. I mean, is that anybody's business? Truly, that's where it goes too far into the personal life. When Sabina says, "Oh, this is lore." No, this is reality. This is real motherfucking life. Proof right here, yo.
halfway house. It's for very sick men. Some are sicker than he is, but they're all sick and dying, and they all live in like a house, and they have their own rooms, but they share the common living place spaces together. And it's paid for by the city. So I think he's there with 4 other men or something like that.
Well, and I'm assuming that there's rules that he has to follow when he's there.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, because right now I think it was 114 here, so he can't be outside. But I know he is in the hospital. He said the other day that he had to have a CT scan with contrast. That's major.
Yeah, he's extremely sick. I don't know how much time he has left. That's why I tell people just it is what it is.
Yeah.
If he's spewing his bullshit, kick him off the panel. But if he's just talking, don't take that from him. I
Yeah.
don't know. The man, his time is short.
Anyway, that's all I have. But I'll stay up here because it's fun.
Oh, Snow left.
Real life, let's talk about Snowfire doxing Gigi, the motorcycle club, and her ex-boyfriend, which then Gigi feels the repercussions of it, and then she's fearful for her life. Talk about dirty, frothy doxers. Snowfire, yeah, you're guilty of that all day long. Don't think that everybody don't know and see what your antics have been, okay? Just saying, bitch. Hoe bag.
Is she did? Is she? Did you?
No,
You know
of
what
course I don't think that.
You know what I find
No,
interesting, and I want your guys' opinion. You know,
good.
I'm obviously opinionated, and I like to throw my 2 cents in. I have people that'll be like, well, you've only been around a little time. You're not important because you haven't been here as long as I've been here. Who gives a
Yeah.
shit how long people have been on?
Really? And
Yeah.
it's so funny when people say that.
I know.
Hi, Margot. Hi,
Snow.
LCJC.
We don't
Hey,
Snow, we
Snow.
don't
How
even
you
know
doing?
each other. I don't think I think maybe we talked once.
Yeah, but we
Yeah.
really didn't have like a back and forth. Like we've never, had a full-on conversation. I think we've been on one. It was probably flow states.
Probably. Well,
Yeah.
it's nice to
Yeah,
meet you.
You too.
Yeah, I don't know all the stuff these people are saying about you. I don't know any of that stuff. I've
Me
never even been
neither.
to
I
your
am
channel.
totally surprised every time I friggin' like come into your guys like this chat. I'm like, whoa. Like I did create a sock account just for Venus so that way I can live up to her lie because I am so like sick of it. I'm like, okay, I do have a work account. I do have a troll channel. And yeah, whatever, it's okay. But like she thinks they're all dedicated to her. Like I'm actually like chasing her around. Take that L and kick rocks and leave me alone. And you know what, Tarek, you're just as guilty too because you just accused me of having a fake account and it was a viewer of yours. And I was backstage. So that just shows your character and like how much shit you start.
Who's that count though? Who's that count? If I made a mistake,
Well, I don't know who these people are. I don't know, but I'm sick of you accusing me of being every sock account
Well, you
because
have a
of your
lot of
trolly ass channel.
But
No,
you have a lot of stock accounts. Come on, we all know that.
I have 2 sock accounts. And then I have
That
the troll
is a
channel.
big fat lie.
So what? And you know what? I'll change the names on my sock accounts when.
Did you just hear Snowho admit it? He said, you have a bunch of fucking sock accounts. That's a big fat lies. And she goes, so what? Yeah, thanks for admitting it, Snowwhore. Sloppy bitch. Take sloppy seconds. My sloppy seconds. Woo!
Whenever I feel like it's time to change the names on my sock accounts.
You can do whatever you want. I just know you have a lot of sock accounts. No, that's all.
But the other thing is I'm not like going out and bashing people. I like to make people better.
You're not?
I don't like, you guys have been seriously, come on now, Tarek.
Come on, seriously. She likes to groom people, women and men, and then make $1 bill, right, Snow whore? You frothy groomer, ho.
Are you serious?
Okay, let's look at your mirror. I'm not judging. Let's look at your mirror channel. You're not bashing anybody on your mirror channel?
No, MADMYSTIC has totally put my name out there. She has doxed me like fully. It's bad. You guys don't even know the
You're damn right I've doxed you with public records of your mug shots and your arrest records and your, public voting information. Yeah, you're sure damn right. You come after me, we'll play, bitch.
half of it. Okay, like I know more than I should about how horrible this woman is. And I mean, I'm not going to go after her. Listen, quit interrupting me. I don't care what you think, okay? I don't care about your opinion. I don't care about this drama. I'm just letting you know I want her to live her best life, okay? I don't have any malicious, like to do anything to her. She's done enough damage to so many people. And you know what's funny is Venus can sit up here and cry a river, but that MADMYSTIC channel,
Listen here, Arctic Wolf. I've had 15 YouTube channels and everybody knows my YouTube channels. Truther Tube, Agent Orange Baby, Mad AM Mystic Skywatcher, and Mad Mystic 007. That's all my channels that I've ever had on YouTube. I've had so many Mad Mystic 007 channels that have been taken down. I don't hide behind sock accounts. I'm transparent about my channel names. I don't make up avatars and run around being a keyboard warrior acting like I'm somebody I'm not. Get your shit straight. You're almost on a timeout, bitch. Don't start your shit.
Was created because I knew Mad Mystic was going to turn on Venus after she did quite a lot for Mad Mystic, and it was an ugly fallout. So I said, I'm going to make this account now because this is absolutely ridiculous, and it's like low-cow, kind of funny how she acts. And so I'm gonna display it for everybody because her accounts keep disappearing. And same with
Snow,
Venus's.
I have a question.
My accounts keep disappearing because I have criminals all after me and targeting me for my journalism. Imagine that. Fighting crimes against humanity. How many of these motherfuckers that are after me fight crimes against humanity? Very few. That should tell you everything. What are these people hiding? They've got all kinds of blackmail on their ass. They've all got criminal records. And that's the facts, yo.
Yep.
Are you and Venus going to be able to just, like Tarek and I like to say, put down the sword?
Oh, I would with her. She's nothing to me. I don't care about her. That woman can move on with her life, and I would be more than happy for her. She can go play her little dollhouses in her corner. Like I don't even think of myself even in that group. I have nothing in common with her.
So if you never say Venus's name ever again in your life, you'll be just fine. And that's your plan?
110%.
Okay. We heard it.
That would never happen.
But no. Am I saying I'm going to do that? No, because I told her, Venus knows how I work. She's just acting like the victim. I say, if you do something to me, or if you keep putting my name out there in your mouth and sitting there saying the craziest lies, just know that you're going to have repercussions. And every time she did something to me, I did it.
What Snowfire here likes to do is pull up people's public records and put their address, dox them online like she did me and she did to Gigi and the motorcycle club. This bitch right here takes it to a whole new level and puts out people's full home addresses out there. Now, I've never done anything like that. I'll dox your fucking mugshots, your arrest records, your voter information, but that's as far as I take it, and your frothy fucking YouTube videos and shit like that. This bitch right here, she's fucking dirty as fuck. Ask James Munder. Oh, I forgot. He's dead. Unfortunately, rest in peace, James Munder.
It right back to her. I just didn't go up on panel and go, oh my God, Venus did this to me and she has 20 troll accounts and she's a zebra.
No, she does it better.
Whatever.
No,
She actually imitates you better. As an outsider and someone new to this group, I've never heard Venus talk about you or accuse you of anything. So,
oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she's been very nice to you, Snow. I would say. Like, unless you push her too much, then she's gonna defend herself.
Exactly. That's how I work too.
Okay,
so when she has her little, listen to me. When she has her little cupcakes sitting there attacking me and trolling me in all capital letters because that's her little dog that freaking does everything that Venus wants her to do, then she can sit there and say the most horrible crap about me, and you let it happen, of course. Tarek.
Yes, we like the content. Go ahead.
And no. And then you won't even let me defend myself in chat. You have me blocked. So y'all are cowards. You guys make up so much crap about me. You guys can like literally all fuck off. I don't care. I really
so go ahead, finish that.
I felt really
coward, and I'm not gonna fuck off. So.
No, Margot, come on. Like, let's go have a drink together and talk Jack Talcott.
Well, I don't drink.
No.
Oh, let's have a drink together, Margot, and let's just have a talk about Jack Talcott. Oh, she doesn't want to be groomed by your fucking hoe ass. Trust me, she's fine on her own. There, snow whore.
No,
And
no matter what, I always give you a platform. Now, the only account I blocked, hold on, the only account I blocked for you
I don't
is the
care what you say. You have me blocked.
007 years. Because you have a lot of defamation.
Listen to me now. Listen to me. You know.
No, you didn't obviously hear the conversation correctly there. Whatever your fucking name is, Dangerous, Mason Dangerous. I've never doxed anybody's home address. I would never do such a thing. You know how fucking dangerous that is? You know that our ICE agents are being doxed by criminals as we speak? You know how dangerous that is for law enforcement? That should be illegal as fuck. This bitch Snowfire here, she does it to everyone all day long. Okay? So get your shit straight before you start opening your mouth on shit that you thought you heard.
What the Venus stuff just started coming out, and I'll erase that damn channel if you guys can keep your mouth shut about me. It's weird, okay? It's been like too long. I'm not starting hate groups and retaliating against anybody. I'm just living my life, having fun.
that's
and
good.
you guys are just all over me because of your new channel. Terry, by the way, listen to me. And by the way, that granny panty. That granny panty, that weaponized granny panty sock account that I just changed. Okay, that one, I changed the name because you wouldn't let me in chat with my account. So I had to go and change a name to a sock account just so I could chat and say, take that L, take the L. I was right. I told you, Venus.
What did you tell Venus? I don't get it.
It doesn't matter. It's not your business. So if I put it out,
I'm not asking that. I'm just saying.
I will. Okay. I don't care about any of this drama. You guys are like all in.
No, you do care. You're lying now. You do care.
No, I do actually. I think you guys are so funny. I think this is the gutter of YouTube, and you guys are hilarious.
And you're in it. You're in it though. Admit
I am. I have totally stooped to your level. You're right. And I enjoy every bit of it. But you know what's fun is when I am kind and I like help out.
There's no win. Nobody wins here.
And then she says to me, I was just using you. She did say that. And she goes, I've never even liked you. And I'm like, oh, okay. All right. Okay. Now I see how you really feel. And it kind of stung a little bit. But then, it's just Venus.
It's this Snowfire. Nobody likes you. That's why you got to pay off people by donating to them, grooming, doing all that bullshit that you do to men and women. So that's the only reason that you have any friends on this YouTube. And that's why, and any of the men, you spread your legs for them and send nudie pictures. So what can I say? You got to buy your way for friends in life because nobody likes a broken hoe like you? Not my fucking problem.
She's always angry anyway. She's always flipping out on somebody,
No, that's not true.
Anyway.
Can I ask you a question, Stone, just to show you that you're lying right now? When you go to flow state, does Venus go to flow state and fuck with you? No. But when Venus is here...
She doesn't go to that account. She goes to bed.
What do you mean? Sometimes she stays up late. It doesn't matter. What I'm saying is she does not follow you.
I've never seen her. I have never seen her in flow states. I don't know what you're talking about.
What I'm saying is whatever platform you're on, she doesn't follow you and do all that.
No,
you do all that.
Like, you think I'm following Venus?
Every time Venus is here.
Okay, whatever. You guys are insane. I don't care. Like, whatever. I don't care. Okay, I'm following Venus. Sure. Whatever. Are you happy now? Do you want to move on?
I'm not happy. I'm just stating some facts. That's all.
You're so
from my opinion. I know I'm retarded. I'm
you
dumb,
need help,
stupid.
Bro. Like I
need help. I'm stupid.
It's so funny, like how you put these things together and you contradict yourself all the time.
How did I contradict? Tell me how. Let's go ahead. Go talk.
Tarek, let's talk about the contradictory of when Snow ran over with Illuminati Tommy Damani's Go Mystics talking about me, Tamani, which I have screenshots from, and you're aligning yourself with October Rains and Monograph. And here you got Snow Whore, who with Illuminati Tommy, and this was only within the last 7 months, is running over there. Oh, Mystic's talking about me to Monograph. So yeah, check yourself, Snafu Snaps and October Rains. I mean T Rains. Yeah, who are you guys aligning yourselves? Ask that question. What the fuck is really going on here? You guys got your hands fucking frothy as fuck, man. You guys are some frothy motherfuckers, all of you.
Tell me how.
Just go watch your content. I'm not
All
going
right,
to
my contact
invest
sucks.
my
I never said I'm a good
energy
broadcaster.
into talking to a card, okay? I'm just not going to do it.
Okay, no problem. Snow, did I ever say I'm a broadcaster?
I
Did
don't
I
know,
say I'm
Karen,
good
did
at this?
you?
Did I ever?
Tarek, you're 100% a broadcaster. If you're live streaming on YouTube, you're broadcasting, you're channeling. So yes, look up the word broadcaster. That's what you're doing when you make videos here on YouTube. Facts.
Did
Say I'm good
you
at
say
this?
that? Did you
No,
say that? Okay,
never
then there's your
did.
answer.
No.
Okay, well then
Okay,
there
so
you
don't.
go.
Yeah, so I never claimed to be a good
Did
broadcaster.
I ever
Like that.
accuse you of being a broadcaster?
I don't know. The floor is all yours. Go ahead. Speak your piece, Snow.
No,
I
I'm
know you're
fine.
dying to say it.
I'm sick of my name like being brought up all the time. And sometimes you just gotta go up and say, well, I was backstage while you're accusing me of having a stock account. And then I get accused of all your guys' crazy weaponized granny panty bullshit. So I thought I would come up here and defend myself. And I was hoping
Well, you
Venus was
should
gonna be
be.
on the platform.
Oh, Venus will get
But
up here.
no, I don't want to talk to her anymore. I said my piece. I'm
Oh,
done.
now
You
you
guys
don't
are like,
know.
I have so much to do. Seriously, I'm in the background. I'll listen. And I can't waste this little bit of energy I have left on negativity. That would be really bad,
Why don't we ask Snow about the hot air balloon rides? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what really she gets triggered about. I'd be triggered too if I was you, you frothy, dirty fuck. Yeah. Oh, trust me. The optics are high, Snowfire, and you know it.
So if that's the case, why do you keep making videos about a lot of different people on your channel
Dude, do
and
you
you don't care?
realize I have not made a lot? And if I wanted to make a lot, I really could.
I'm not saying you can't. You're deflected.
Okay.
The question is why?
Okay, everybody go to Mad Mystic Mirrors 007's channel and tell me if that's a lot of content. It's a lot of bullshit is what it is. That's bullshit.
Okay.
It's trash.
Yeah, Mad Mystic Mirrors channel, Snowfire's channel on Mainly Me is a bunch of me action live role playing. Please make me some more videos. You're slack, bitch.
All that whole channel's garbage. I would take it down in a heartbeat if you guys would just get a life.
We need to get a life?
Or just don't even don't even bring me up. Like Venus literally dragged me into this.
What did you say? Yes, don't bring you up.
And
Hold
then
on.
she brought Cynthia too. She did this.
You brought
Snow, why don't you go make some more white party videos with all the rappers and shit from the music industry like your channel's about? Please make some more of those. You do better at being a hoe than restreaming live action role playing, trying to gaslight people. You're not getting anywhere on that end. Just saying, bitch.
Cynthia as well. You and Cynthia were talking shit about Venus and I yesterday.
I just don't appreciate that. I know how Venus works and what, I know Cynthia. I know Venus and I know how she works. And Cynthia don't play those games. So, yeah, I stood up for Cynthia because she's right.
She's right about what? I'm just wondering.
I don't need to get into all your little nitpicky details. Just the big picture is
Because
it's ridiculous.
You're going to get cornered on a question. That's why.
Sorry?
You know you're gonna get cornered on a question. That's why.
No, it's just a waste of energy. Really, I
Okay, so
told you.
if it's a waste of energy, why are you here, Snow?
I don't know, Tarek.
That is $1 million question that Tarek just asked Snow. And she laughed. She knows exactly why she's here. So do the feds, and so does everybody else. And she plays dumb. What a fucking blonde bleach bimbo, ho.
Can you tell me why I'm here?
I
Or do I have
know
to keep
you're just
explaining
obsessed with
myself?
Venus. It's not me for sure because you're not. It's not me. It's Venus and
So
Randy.
that's the narrative, is that I'm obsessed with Venus and Randy. Okay.
Yes.
I might be obsessed with Randy. I'll give you that.
Oh
But,
my God.
Yeah, sure.
Of course she's obsessed with Randy. Pimps and hoes go hand in hand. What can I say? They both admit to all of it. So yeah, please, it's all recorded.
Sure. You can go with that like little thought, okay? But Venus is like nothing to me. I mean that when I say that. Like, leave me alone, lady. All of you guys. I don't even know
Okay,
you
it's
guys.
gonna be made. Okay, how about this? Could you not make any?
Hey, Miss Dangerous, there's too much money in these people's trafficking. Why would they go work in a strip club when there's a lot of trafficking going on? Yeah. Oh boy, the optics are high.
Videos about Venus or anybody that in this chat.
The only thing I can promise you is when my name is brought up a bunch of times, or when she wants to put out a video on me, or, you know, create narratives and act like a victim and put my name in her mouth, you know, she's asking for trouble. Like, wait, don't start no shit and there won't be no shit. It's that easy. And I don't even attack her like that. I just say, like, go away. Like, you're insane, lady.
Listen, I worked 10 years in a strip club here called the Cheetah. Bitches like Snow, and I also worked down in Florida. Bitches like Snow don't last very long in strip clubs because most bitches know how dirty of a snitchy ass bitch like this bitch is, okay? So that's why she had to go to other resorts and grooming and other things of that nature to make her dollar bills, yo.
And she's like, oh my God, Cheryl, da, 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 all these crazy. You're a zebra. And I want her to be happy. I don't want her. No, like literally, I want her to be happy. She's a better person when she's not all stressed out. I don't wish anything bad for her because I just don't care. Now, Kate, I loved her. That's a totally different story. I don't want nothing to do with her ever again. She is a troublemaker. She's bad news, right?
Why?
So
She's trying to make peace with you one day.
I don't need to answer those questions. We have a lot of history, okay?
I know she asked me to make peace with you. I'm saying she made the offer.
But then I see her going into other chats and saying, what was like right away with Mystic, she was in everybody's chat. Like, oh my gosh, like she was stirring up drama, but I'm proud of Mystic. She didn't fall for it.
You're proud of Mystic now?
Weak. No, I am, because like she could have easily attacked me with Kate. What, 2 nights ago? And like,
and you think she didn't do it? Why?
I don't know why. I don't care why. She just didn't do it.
It's there's simple. A reason why. Come on, Snow. Come on.
Why do you think?
I know why.
Well, then say it.
No, I'm not gonna say it. You will know why, and you just don't want to say it yourself.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? What's your lie? Just get it out, or let me hear what you think.
No, I won't say it. I think you know why. You just don't want to say it.
Hey, Snow, why don't you tell the truth and just stop
about
the
what?
shit? About everything instead of twisting things and acting like you actually know.
Sure.
You don't. Jen.
So what do I have to do? Do I have to go down my
Just
video
stop.
logs and show everybody our
No,
text
just
messages and how you were like writing Mystic the same time you were writing me and you were calling me an escort?
Oh my God.
And that I
Oh
take
my
men
God.
on balloon rides from Colorado to San Francisco.
That was never in any text message, you
Yeah.
liar. You're
The
a liar.
balloon
So
ride.
you want to continue with this? That's what you're doing because there was no videos on my
Oh, is that what I want to
You started
do?
with me. Yes, it sure seems
So you're
like
gonna
this.
come up here
You
and
seem
attack
like
me.
Oh, now you're being attacked.
Jerry.
No,
Eventually,
you guys are having a back and forth. There's no
I'm
attacking.
answering you. I'm
Yeah.
answering you. You think
I
you're
don't
hot
care
shit?
what you have to
You're
say.
not
Do you
shit to me.
understand that?
Just shut up and leave me alone, and I'll leave you alone.
Okay, deal.
I don't like you, and I never used you
I don't
for anything.
care.
I never said that, and you never
Go away,
taught
Granny
me
Penny.
anything. No,
Kick her
you're
off,
the
lady.
granny. No, you kick off, bitch. Okay? You're not a spring chicken.
Are
man.
you
You're on the
done?
decline.
Do you feel
You're on the
better?
decline. Do
Venus.
you feel better talking shit? I have all kinds of videos of you
Venus.
talking shit.
Sure you do. Okay, do you feel better now?
Do you feel better?
Do you feel better?
You feel better. No, do you feel better? Do you feel better?
I do. I feel so much better.
Do you feel better? You feel so much better. Why don't you go put some pancake makeup on your face? Go ahead. Go
I
smear
should.
it
Which
all
one
over
should
your
I wear?
face.
Should I wear Chanel or Dior?
Oh, I don't wear
or-
any of that shit. That stinks, that perfume.
I have
I'm a
no.
nature
I'm talking
girl.
about
I
a
don't do that.
foundation, lady.
A
Okay, I got
foundation. I don't wear
Yes.
any of that crap. I don't have to. I have perfect
no
skin.
because you live in the middle of the woods where there's a bunch of dirt. You don't want to wear makeup when you're.
Snow, you're obviously triggered by women who have natural beauty and don't have to wear makeup and cake on all that fucking makeup and, oh, I wear this and that. Venus doesn't have to wear makeup just like me to fucking be beautiful. You jealous of that? That obviously shows how insecure of a woman you are as your laugh.
Around a bunch of dirt.
Excuse me.
That makes
Excuse
sense.
me. You wish you lived where I live, okay? You
Uh-huh.
couldn't afford it. You couldn't afford to live here. Why don't you get a job? Why
I
don't you
would
get a
never
career
want to
or
live
something?
there.
You wouldn't want to live near Lake Tahoe. You wouldn't
No.
want to live there. Aw, too bad.
The elevation is too high for me.
Oh, I thought you were from Utah.
What
You're
if I
such a
started acting like
liar.
you because of the
Oh my
accent?
God. All of Utah is above 4,000 feet.
Oh my God.
You're a liar.
Wow. You are
Wow,
so
you're a liar.
smart.
You're a liar.
She is from Utah and Colorado. She went to school in Colorado and she is from Utah, just like Roy Potter. Just like I showed the optics in my last video for 7.5 hours. Hello? Do you see the connections?
You're a liar and you're a fake. And you could go talk shit about me all you want. I'm going to do exactly
I
what
don't care
want.
about you,
Don't
lady.
intimidate
No,
me.
you do.
And
Don't
you
stop
think that my
lying. You
computer
do.
should
You're
be
making
seized,
videos.
right? Isn't that what you said last night, that my computer should be seized? By whom?
Yeah.
You tell me, by whom?
Because you have you attack
Go ahead,
yourself
why don't
in
you teach me?
chat.
Why don't you teach me a little bit of
It's mean, you won't even let me say it.
Why don't you show me a little bit?
You won't even let me say it
law?
because you're
Go ahead,
worried.
say it.
You're showing
You
your
won't even let me
true
say
colors.
it. I'm not. I'm worried.
You're
worried.
okay.
You're such a good
Seize your
mind reader.
computer.
You're
Why?
so
Because
super
you
intelligent.
listen. It's because you have your own troll account, and then you blame me. You're like, oh my God, Cheryl's Venus Pancake.
No,
Oh my God,
you have a
Snapper,
lot of
Venus
troll
Pancake.
accounts. I'll tell you. Go ahead.
So
keep
leave my
going.
troll accounts alone, okay?
So leave me alone.
Do you
I've
feel
asked
better
you
about
many
yourself?
times to leave me alone. Do you
Go
feel
attack
better
yourself
about
some more in
yourself?
chat so you stay relevant, okay?
Wow, like I need to be relevant on YouTube. I'm not someone without a career like you.
All you care about is yourself. How do you know I don't have a career?
How do you know anything about me? Talk to me about the basement.
Because you always brag about yourself. That's how.
The basement. What's in my basement?
Yeah, how
Do you know
what's in our
anything about
basement?
me? Have you ever been to my house?
It's funny how Snow thinks that Venus brags about herself. If you look at Venus's channel, Venus is not bragging about herself all over her channel. She mentions she's a musician, but if you go to Snowfire's channel, look at who she's about. Have you guys ever looked at the Snow Whore optics? Wow, I've done a lot of hours on her, and it's well documented who Snowfire is. All people know who Snowfire is. And by the way, she's loud and proud about it. Go please research her channels. Go research on Google. You'll find quite a bit.
Do you know
No, I was just on the phone with you and you like went off on him. That's all.
That never happened.
Okay, so there you go.
Prove it.
It was
Jealous?
Hilarious.
Are you jealous because you don't have a partner?
No.
Or because
not at
you
all.
beg for a partner, you can't have one?
Oh, she has Randy. Don't
What
forget.
is your
She has
problem?
Randy.
Shut up.
They don't
Terry,
make
you're
men like
Randy.
Randy anymore.
You have Randy. No one is
Don't be
jealous
jealous.
of Randy.
They don't make
No one is
men like
jealous of
Randy.
that. No.
Nobody's jealous of a pimped out, methed out trucker who likes broken hose and small dick balls. Holy shit. Trust me, nobody's jealous of Randy. Only person be jealous of Randy is Snow Whore, who spreads her legs for $1 bill, and somebody else might get it. That's the only person I'd be triggered about. Randy.
Guys, he has moved on with his life, and you guys need to.
He's moved on with his life.
He really has, and you
He
guys should
really
just leave him
has.
alone. He's happy.
You should just leave him
He
alone.
went through a lot. He went through a lot, so
Just
he's
leave
happy.
him alone. He's happy.
Just leave him alone.
He's
Don't
happy.
piss that man off.
He's happy. Just leave me alone, bitch.
He's
Leave me alone, okay? And I'll
Go
leave
play
you
with your
alone.
dolls. Okay, go play with your
Isn't
dolls
that what
in your
you're
little
saying?
cupcake land. Okay.
Go play with
And
your.
Snow, why don't you go play with Randy's shriveled up meth balls? How about that?
Yourself.
go away.
Go.
Okay,
play
I
with
will.
yourself.
Ooh.
You go away. You go away. Go play with yourself.
God, I feel like I'm
I'm a
arguing with
little
a 12-year-old.
bag. That's what you are.
Okay, go have fun and talk all the crap you want. Then do it. Just do it. I don't care.
No, you go do it. I'm asking you to leave me the hell alone. I've asked you to leave me alone.
You're the one that came up
You're
here.
just. You're
I'm
the
here
child
for my
before you
fucking
can
Jerry beads. Where's my Jerry beads? Okay, 1, Jerry beads. 2, dogs, I'm disgusted with you. 3, Kate, you always shut the fuck up, bitch. Because that's what I tell you. And I'm getting tired of this bullshit. My lie detector's going off on 90% of you on this motherfucking panel right now. This is a game. So I'm getting fucking Jerry beads. Who is that?
It's the Tinfoil TV show. Tinfoil. Yeah, out of Washington State. Yeah, the true Jerry Springer of the all. Yeah, can't you tell? Broken in Washington State, Seattle, yo.
That is 10 TV.
Oh.
Pull up, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, pull up, bitch.
You know, this is so stupid. Guys.
It is so lame.
It is, but the thing is, you know, Snow, I got a little beef with you now, girl, and I hadn't had one, okay? Our enemy was always Mystic.
Yes,
okay?
ma'am.
It always was.
100%.
We always were against Mystic.
She's nasty.
You two, you and Venus need to fucking stop this bullshit.
Yeah, I'm one nasty bitch. You're right about that, Snow. We agree on one thing. I'm one nasty bitch.
I'm fucking done.
Yeah.
You want to go on panels and say you taught Venus everything?
I never said that.
I'm the one that fucking taught you how to do what you did. Because I created TL, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yep, you have the TL.
And then you followed my lead. So don't bullshit me on all this, you guys. Show some fucking class.
Wait a minute.
You guys
Did
have
I, though?
no class,
No, Jimmy, nothing here. You know what? All I want is my fucking jerry beads.
All right, give her jerry beads. Tardik,
Yeah.
she wants her fucking jerry beads.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for, my fucking jerry beads, because that's all this is Jerry Springer shit.
Jerry.
Derek, pull up the
and
video.
it's you that is propelling this snow because
So
I
if
asked you
you-
to leave me
so-
alone a year ago. Leave
Listen,
me
Snow.
alone.
Can agree to just leave each other alone, that would be the best at this point, because
That's why I'm here.
the same person that
Mhm.
attacked all of us is back out of the pokey, and
Yep.
she's doing her shit again.
Yep.
Okay, so why the fuck are we fighting between each other?
I know. Well,
I'm asking
I can
her
tell
to
you what
leave me
happened,
alone.
Finn.
No, fuck this. You both agree right now, and you cut the shit.
Cut the shit.
Don't
I
sit
will.
there and tell me.
Let's just do a quick review of Broken in the ATL, shall we, for old Tinny Tin Fool. Nikki in jail teaching English 99, a message of you motherfuckers. Nikki in Hall County Jail, Karma got her. Let's take a look. Ooh. Oh, wow. You know, oh, make some more videos. You're slacking just like Snow Whore. Let's get it. Get it.
No, you
You
No
called
problem.
for that. When
No
Snow,
problem.
you know damn well I was the one that did it. You followed my lead.
No, you did,
Yes,
but I
the
wasn't
fuck
like
you did.
thinking of it like that.
Yes, the
I was
fuck
actually
you
doing
did.
it for
My
Venus.
lie detector's going off.
I see though, yes. And you know what, everybody, her channel is on Rumble. You should go and check out her content. She's got some funny videos, way better than mine.
What I'm saying, is there any peace? Maybe peace or no? No.
Yeah, that's all
I
I
don't-
fucking want here. Is
Ask Venus.
Because the bitch just
I
got out of
said,
the pokey,
how many
and
times?
she's our
How
enemy.
many times
Oh
have
my
I asked
God.
you to leave
Hurry
me
up and just
alone,
answer you.
Snow, for over a year, and you're talking over me?
Oh yeah,
and
so you're the
playing
victim.
games.
That's right, because you
Wait,
take
No,
that
I'm
L.
not a victim.
No,
I am
wait.
not a
Yes.
victim.
Venus is
Bitch.
fucking right. You
No.
don't think I lurk, bitch? Come
Okay.
on.
How?
Don't
What
play
have
me
you
for a
been looking
motherfucking
at?
fool. Do not play me for a fool, Snow.
No, I'm
You know
not.
I'm fucking better
You know
than
what
that.
she did? She
Don't
keeps
do it.
making little
I
posts
don't
and
care what the
videos.
fuck she did.
And she follows
okay,
Cynthia and
you two
me in
need to grow.
chat.
You two need to stop
I
it.
don't give a fuck.
And I mean it,
And she has a
Snow.
whole gang of
I don't
people
care any
fucking
of that.
talking
You
about
are
me,
making
so
up.
she
I
can
see
fuck
you
off.
on other panels.
You
I
can
don't
fuck
tell
off,
So
you
what?
bitch.
there
And I'm rebuttaling everything she says. Do you understand that?
that I'm not clipping it and snipping it.
Oh, you're the victim.
10
You're
TV.
the victim.
10 TV. You know Venus is all about herself.
No, Snow, this is about this bullshit with you and Venus, and you gotta stop. I'm
Like I
fucking
said
tired of
before.
it. I'm fucking tired of it because
It's
we
so
all were, wait a minute,
stupid.
we were all friends at one time because we all had the same agreement that Mad Mystic was a bitch.
Mhm.
I don't
And then what happened? No. 10 TV. What?
know.
And then
Look at the madams fucking hash it out. This is excellent. This is epic content right here. Yes, it is. Thank you, Tarek, for baiting in these frothy criminal bitches.
what happened?
And what did happen? Tell me. Why don't you guys tell me?
Okay.
She met Randy Reed.
Bullshit. You know, give
Oh my
me,
God,
give me
you're
the
just so
fucking
stupid.
short synopsis of it because I'm really busy.
I will. I don't want to go on and
Just
on. I
such a
shouldn't
shit.
even be here anymore.
I just don't want.
No, you're not my mom. You're not
going
gonna tell me what to do,
Leave me
lady.
alone. No,
Hey,
I'm
good.
telling you, I want to
Bye.
be left
Go
alone
away.
by you.
Can
I
you
want to
just
be left alone,
agree
bitch.
to leave each
Leave me
other
alone.
alone?
If I can't get out what I'm going to say because you're worried, Venus, then I'm going to just say it in a video because I have to say my piece too.
I am not worried. Say your piece. I'm not worried
Listen,
about
then.
anything. Stop putting words in my
Listen,
mouth. You
Venus.
little
So
Now
just
bastard.
you're
act like
threatening
a
again.
fucking woman
Snow.
for
Why
5
the
minutes.
threats
Say
again?
your shit. I'm sick of you.
Every time I
Just
talk to you,
stop,
yell.
man. Fuck, the world's about ready to blow up and you playing Jerry
Exactly.
Springer shit here. Knock it the fuck off. Jesus.
Let me just heard Snow say she'll make a video.
I mean, I'm serious. Where the fuck are my Jerry beads?
Jerry. He wants a jelly bean.
I want peace, whether you like each other or
I
not.
don't think any of this is
Agree
funny.
to just leave each other alone and call it a day.
Like
Call
I
it a
said, no
fucking day,
problem.
Please.
Start no shit. There won't be no shit.
Well, then
It's that
both
easy.
of you agree
Start
right
no
now.
shit.
Both of you
There's no
agree.
shit back.
I want to hear from Venus and Snow. Make
You already
an
heard from
agreement
me.
right
I've been
now.
talking more than her. Yeah. I already
Make
said
an
my piece.
agreement.
He said, no, I'm going back to
I said over a
Hello.
year ago to please leave me alone.
Okay,
Okay,
you went up
Venus.
me then, dumb bitch.
Venus, will
You're
you
such
agree
a
to
child.
I agreed a year ago, and she's calling me a child. She's still
Okay,
calling me names.
okay.
She's still
Venus
assuming
is
bullshit.
agreeing.
Get out of your feelings.
Venus is agreeing.
You get out of your feelings.
Now, oh, God.
She's not getting the last word. She's not.
Calm down.
No, you calm down.
Trailer top shit.
It is.
It,
The gutter
you-
of you too.
Really, it is.
No, you're in the
You
gutter.
guys, this stooping's so low. It's just fucking
Hella low.
stupid.
It is. It's so.
Why can't you just agree? Just agree and move on. Snow, could you agree to leave Venus alone?
Yeah, like it's nothing
Hey,
for sure.
Okay, Venus, could you agree to leave Snow alone?
Gladly.
Okay. So let's now.
And
so
that
guess
includes
what?
all your little
Guess
cupcakes
what?
too.
I clippited that
No,
shit.
I'm not in control. Wait a second. Tin, I am not responsible for any of what
Oh
she's
yes,
calling
you
my
are.
cupcakes.
You better tell your
No,
little
I'm
friends to
not.
quit attacking me.
I do not run anyone else's life. That
Venus
is
does not
unfair.
have people going around attacking you. What?
Bullshit.
Who?
Now
Who?
you're lying.
Name them.
That's not
Name
true.
them. Name them. Name them.
Liar.
Snow.
Just to me.
Name them. Names. Give me a
Just
receipt.
to me. Kate. No, just go look in the chat.
Let's ask ourselves, does Snow have any actual female friends? No, she only has male friends that she spreads her legs for and sends nudie pics to. She has 0 female friends on this platform and in her real life. That should tell you a lot what kind of dark, frothy, snitchy like person that fucking Snow whore is, okay?
They're not doing it for
Snow,
me.
is it true
They
you
have
make
their own
training videos
lives. They
about
don't
you?
like
You need to shut
They
the
don't
fuck up, like I always tell you. And just to me,
Yeah, that'd be nice.
drop it. Fucking drop it. If there's going to be any kind of a fucking ceasefire on this shit, let's do it now because I got the clip.
I appreciate that.
Okay?
And how about your little team, Snow? Are they going to
What
let
team?
you beat them?
What team, you guys?
Oh, come on, Snow. You have a
That's
team.
playing stupid, right?
No, I want to know about my
Yeah,
team. I
it's
really do.
stupid.
I'm asking a question. Can you just answer it?
Oh, you got
we can
Cynthia,
direct
you got-
to
I mean, any name them?
DJM video from the other night.
Yeah. It's so
Oh
fun.
Lord,
Let's talk about
I was
that.
having fun on.
You were having fun talking shit about me.
You just made a video about me. Of course, I was having fun.
Oh, the fucking
That was
back
not
off.
about
Are you
you.
not listening to me? Are you
Start
not
no
fucking listening to me? I got a short fucking fuse today. Don't
I think you need to get another bag of meth kitty. Holy shit, short fuse. You need to hook up with your dealer, yo. You find your plug. I don't know where he's at, but hurry up and get to your plug.
fuck with me. I want peace. I want a truce, and I want you to both knock it the fuck off. And you
I know
both
I'm never gonna
agreed-
win with her anyway,
You
right?
both agreed. I
How am I
have
gonna
the
win?
clip.
No.
Leave
you
each
won't.
other
You won't
alone.
Leave me alone, Venus.
Leave me alone.
You know what?
No.
It's best if you leave me alone.
You take your videos down, I'll take mine down, and then it's over.
Hey, that's a good
Do it.
agreement.
Okay, but let me
I
go and
tried
take
to do this
pictures.
a year
Okay, that's a
ago.
deal. That's a deal. Now listen, I want. Well, actually, I think I already got them. But I'm gonna go take screenshots of all my dates, and you start shit, and then I go back and I rebuttal. I'll make something about you
Go
every
for it.
single
Do it,
time.
whatever.
No, that has
Whatever.
happened. That has
The
happened
last video
ever since
that
you started
said I
crap
made
with me.
about you Wait a second.
Listen
The last
to
video
me.
you said, I know. You listen to me. The last
But I
video
know,
you said
you're not my
I
mom.
made about you was a restream
You,
of what
you're
you
such an
said,
emotional
of what
drama
you were
queen.
saying.
Stop
No,
it.
you're emotional drama queen. No, you're.
When? How am I supposed to?
If you have to throw in a personal insult, that just shows your lack of fucking IQ.
How am I supposed to even have peace when I can't even speak?
IQ.
But I don't trust
Do you not understand, people?
I get that
Where's
one.
my cherry beads?
I don't think any of this is very funny.
I think it's hilarious.
No, I'm sorry. You just said JPs. I'm sorry.
You guys all fucking fighting and shit, and that fucking bitch that just got out of the poker.
I know.
You know, that's the one that
Ooh.
we, you know, remember, that's why we all met each other, because of
Yeah,
that dumb
that's right.
bitch.
Yep.
And, yeah,
And then she
well,
gets out of jail, and then all of a sudden
you
she saved.
came out just the way you went in. Nothing's changed. You ain't humble.
Exactly. It got worse. There was so much peace going on. You know, Venus started a little
Was
drama.
there? No, you
Yeah,
were
well, because you
attacking
wouldn't
everybody.
shut up,
You were.
Venus.
You took her place. No, I didn't shut up.
Dude,
The
listen,
last
listen.
video I did.
You
with
have been
no,
on
I'm not
Terex
listening.
every day. You have been on.
Gonna stop fighting.
I know. I can't keep going on with you, dude. You've been on Terex every day attacking me and everybody else.
Shut up. Way louder than all
Give
of
it
you.
up.
She has to overtalk me because she's a liar.
No,
you're the lie.
Stop it.
You see,
both
it's never
of you.
going to be okay.
Well, I'm fine. I'm totally cool. Like I said, I'm gonna walk away. Like I said, 10 TV, you have my word.
When I came up here. Yeah, I want
You
my
have my
fucking
word.
cherry beads.
You have my word. You have my word. You have my word. For real. Like, it doesn't matter.
Take down
I will
all the
walk away
video.
from you.
Take down mine. The last video was just a restream of what
you know what?
about me.
Both take
Shut
them
the
down.
fuck up.
Yeah.
Just shut up. You're such a crybaby, bro.
Both of you take them down.
You're the crybaby.
Just shut the fuck
I
up
want to
then.
do that.
I'm so
You
sick of
shut
her
the
mouth.
fuck up. You shut the fuck up.
God, you're always trying to act like a victim and stuff. It's just like,
No,
stop
you're
already.
the victim. You're the victim.
Yeah, this is the way
You're the
humanity
victim.
is. That's why we're almost going to
That's
get
why you
nuked,
keep
fucker.
interrupting me.
Yeah,
You keep
we're going to get
interrupting
nuked,
me.
and you guys are all Jerry.
I'm never going to get anywhere with her.
No, you
So
won't.
I don't
So you
know
might
if I'm going to
as
be able to
give
take
up.
down everything.
Then I won't be able to take down anything.
That's
No, I
fine. You
won't.
can keep
And I'll
your
put
shit up.
more
Just leave me alone.
No,
You
I'll
actually
put
could.
more up, actually.
No,
I
you
have
can
so much.
actually get somewhere with Venus if you just both agree to take the bullshit down.
I already
Take
said
it
I'm
down.
walking away. That's what I said.
Okay.
But with
and
her
then Venus
attitude,
will
I don't
take hers
appreciate it.
down, and we'll leave each other alone. Because
sad.
remember,
She needs to act like an adult.
right out of the pokey.
No, you act like an adult. I'm sick of you with your
Oh
ages.
my
All right, I'm going to go, you guys. Saying you have my
Goodbye.
word.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Jerry. Jesus, people.
Jesus.
You know, she always has to have the last word.
No,
I'm not
but you
putting up
guys
with her
don't.
shit.
You pull me up on a panel like this, I'm gonna go fucking nuts on you. I'm done with this bullshit. I'm done with all the fucking. You know what? Just because there ain't no Survivor or Big House, what is this? This is the new reality TV. Funny.
No, we were actually hashing something out here. It has nothing to do with Jerry Springer.
Yeah, but it feels like Jerry Venus, and you know it
Well,
does.
you know what? I'm sick of being attacked by that cunt. Okay.
Well, and I
It's
want
constant.
both of you to stop. I want Snow to stop. And you know that, Venus. And you know I've always been on your team, Venus. And if you guys don't fucking like it in chat, go blow yourself. I don't fucking care. I'm tired of this shit. I don't have a problem with Snow. I don't have a problem with Venus. But when this shit's been going on for as long as it is, I'm done with it. I want my fucking Jerry beads. I have to listen to shit.
A year ago, I tried to make a truce with her and she refused. I said I took down all my videos and she never took hers down. Okay.
Yeah, just take your videos down, Snow. And if Venus takes
She
them
won't.
down, then all good, okay? Leave each other the fuck alone.
And
Move on,
my
don't be another victim.
the videos I have up are just restreams of her trash talking me, and hers are actually where she's actually making a case and clipping stuff up and adding a narrative about my partner, about my life, about everything about me that she knows nothing about. So I'm really tired of it, and she's the one playing the games. So people can think whatever they want. I do not back down when people fuck with me. I will not back down.
I don't blame you, Venus, but at this point, Snow, listen, Snow, I don't have beef with you, but you got to stop. LCJC, I don't want to hear from you, okay? I really don't.
What did I do to you?
I don't fucking give a fuck about what you say, girl. I really don't. I'm not here for you.
You need a hug? I think she needs a hug. I think she doesn't like me because I don't go after people like that. And I think that really annoys a lot of people, that they cuss and scream and yell at me and everything. And
It's
I
fine.
don't,
She's
it
not gonna
doesn't,
yell like
it
it.
doesn't affect me. And I mean, I've never said 2 words. I don't even know her. She says she knows me. I don't even know who she is. Apparently she saw me do more frugal videos or whatever, but I don't even know her. I've never even spoken her name. I mean, I could see Venus yelling at me. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I think maybe she wants to make herself more relevant in my situation where she
I don't
is
know.
relevant.
But she's not going to disrespect you when I'm here. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, I don't know what her
Tim, I
bag
get
is.
you because you're not
I
going to
think
yell at my co-host and Lena like that ever. So even though I like you and you're funny and all that, the Snow and Venus fight, you all know each other. I stepped out of it, gave you the entire platform out of respect to all of you. So you can guys hash it out the way you want. But if you're going to come up here and talk to Lena that way, I won't allow it.
Yeah, what you think, 13? Yeah, I get it, but then I've never even spoken her name. I don't even know who she is. I mean, why is she screaming? And the only thing I can think of is that people really don't like that I won't attack them the way others attack me. Like, I'm not going to go call her names or anything. I mean, and to be honest, I think maybe wants to kind of make herself relevant and pick a fight with me to put herself in the situation when she's not in the situation. She has nothing to
That's what I'm
do
saying.
with
I
me.
don't even know if she had beef with you. And like you said, she doesn't even know you.
Oh,
So I don't know what's coming at you.
no. I mean, if anybody has the right to come at me, it's Venus. I mean, and me and her, we talk shit to each other. And it was brief. It was very little. It was about our spelling. I mean, it was a few things, but it was nothing. I mean, I don't know Venus. If all this stuff had never went down, I mean, I would have total respect for her, and this would have never happened. Snaps caused a lot of division, but this Tin girl, I mean, I don't know her. She just, I don't know. I was laughing because Margot, thanks Margot. Margot put up a post up there. Go back and find it. And she goes, what's that thing on her hat? On Tinfoil's hat. And it was her comment made me laugh. So I was laughing at that. And then Tin went off on me. And that's what I was laughing at Margot's comment. If you scroll back 2 comments ago from Margot, it just made me crack up. That's all. And then I knew she was chomping at the bit for me to say boo. Tinfoil. I knew she wanted to say something to me, but I wasn't talking, so she didn't have nothing to say.
Hey,
Yeah, I know that what you think. I know she's been after, but I don't even know her. I mean, even if she was on my channel when I did more frugal stuff, I don't even recognize the name. All I know is that she's doesn't like me. I don't even know her. And the only thing I can think of is because maybe she wants to be relevant in the argument. I don't know. I'm just trying to
it's
figure it
not
out.
even your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Right now, what's happening is everyone's being exposed. And the thing is, everyone's doing it to themselves. Now, check it out. I just had this crazy, revelation, okay? For everyone to be in peace and to stop any type of division, any of that. Everyone has been told that that is a bad thing. And also, everyone is actually dividing themselves. So no matter how good and who you are and where you're from in the world, if you're hearing this, do better.
And also, like to 10, you know, I like you and I think you're funny and all that. And like when you hash it out with Venus and Snow, you guys know each other for a long time. Like you can swear each other, I let it fly. That's only between both of you because you all know each other. But when you talk to another like panel member and she doesn't know you and she's my co-host and you're gonna disrespect her, that's not gonna fly. That's why I kicked you. So don't get butthurt, but that's exactly why. So if you're gonna talk that shit again, then just don't come here. It's that simple. You know, yeah, you can come here and have fun, but you're not gonna come here and talk to anybody I respect bad.
Yeah, I don't know what her deal is, but hey, if she wants to do what Snàps is doing and cuss me out and call me names, we'll have at it, sister. Go ahead. Now she's gonna yell at me and say, "I'm not your sister."
No.
Oh
Well, Cynthia
my
said,
God.
"No, you have to finish the whole thing. I'm not your sister, and I'm not you're not from my tribe."
I'm not from my tribe. I
Yeah,
don't know.
like she has
When
a
you
tribe.
really think about that, though, when you really sit back and think about what I was just saying, how would that not make anyone disgusted with themselves, including myself?
Goblin, as you see, there's a lot of division. Like, right? We've been trying to make peace, me, Lena, and I, with a lot of people, right? Even with Mad Mystic. Like today, it didn't go well because it just went off. And you see Snow and Venus have beef, and Tin knows them both. That's why she's trying to make peace between them. That's why I let it fly.
Are we all being conditioned to cause division amongst ourselves? Are we being
hope not.
conditioned to do that?
I hope not, because I don't have any beef with Tin at all. I like Tin. I really do. I think she's funny, but I think one thing I noticed about her, when she has like some maybe conflict or hate towards somebody, she won't let it go. Like she's talking about making peace between Venus and Snow, which is good, right? And then she's been coming at Lena, for example, for like 3 weeks in the chat. Like she won't let it go. So Tin, like I let all that slide because I just let it slide. We're not here to make fights. We're here to make peace and be happy. But you can't disrespect another woman on panel. You think I'm gonna allow it? It's not gonna happen. Especially somebody I respect.
If you really think about this, though, let's be real here. If you really think about this, if we're being conditioned to divide ourselves, whether we're aware of it or not aware of it, correct? And then the only way to actually, for the entire world to be in peace would be ideologies that we're told are bad because they failed in the past because of bad decisions. And if that's the scenario, that means the entire world's being set up to fail, man. And there is no hope. If that's the facts, man. I'm sorry.
Yes, I agree, actually. I don't think there is hope. Like, look at us. I don't know what you think, Lena, and you can chime in. Like, look at us on a panel verse, right? We don't even have, some of us don't even have real life experience, only on the panel verse. And even on a panel verse, we're still having a hard time making peace with certain people. Like I told Cynthia I would make peace with her. Even though I may dislike a lot of things about her, I don't want to hate her because I don't, and I don't want to dislike her. I stopped making videos about her. I respected her boundaries, and I stopped even mentioning her names. As you know, I've not called nobody a bitch, called nothing. I stopped all that, right? But like Goblin said, are we always going to be like this? Like where people are always going to be fighting against each other? You know, even Tin like coming up here saying, you know, Mad Mystic is the enemy, even though Mad Mystic has some issues, but that sounds also as division.
This is true. When you think about it, this is, I'm sorry, but this is just very disturbing to me, man.
Yeah. I mean, you know, when someone's been coming after you since I left Snaps, and Tim keeps
Yeah.
coming after me over and over and over, and I'm like, I'm only going to I'm letting them dish it out because, you know, I did sit with Snaps, although I dished out a few comments to Venus. I didn't say nothing to nobody else. I mean, other than the Talcott videos. So
Yeah, you don't even know then.
why she's coming at me, I don't know. Maybe to be relevant, maybe just to, if she doesn't like me or whatever. But I let her. I'm letting people come at me. It's fine. But after a while, I won't argue back like they do. I won't cuss at them or call them names. You know, yesterday I did cuss, or the day before I did cuss when Snaps and that other guy started saying Talcott was touching his child. That's when I blew
Yeah,
it.
that's
I blew
crazy.
it.
Yeah.
I did start cussing a little bit, and I said a few cuss words and stuff, but for the most part, I choose not to use that language. And I'm not going to cuss her out back. I mean, she can yell and scream all she wants. She's the one that sounds like the uneducated person. And I mean, to me, women that are educated, you talk things out. You don't do that. And I've gotten my feet under me, and I'm like looking at her like, well, why don't you have a conversation with me? Why are you? And I could see if I did something to her cussing at me and being angry, but I did nothing to this woman. So, I mean, if she feels good, it makes her feel good, go have at it. But if she does it again, I'm going to delete her. I'm not going to let her do it.
You know what else is crazy about the whole thing? Is during this, what I liken it to the word apocalypse because it means revealing, and the fact is, when the majority of people are actually finally realizing what's going on, look at what's happening in the world right now.
Yeah.
It's like, it really makes me wonder if that's what happens every time in history when the people do start to come together and care for each other and try to create peace. It's almost like they bury it, and then we have to start over.
Yeah, I agree. And if I may chime in real quick, just look at Snow and Venus' situation. Yes, it's from a long time ago. And Snow, whoever started it, I believe it's Snow, but whoever started, I don't know the entire lore, right? We'll just say Snow for now because she seems to me the one that would start it. It's almost going on 2 years, right? Or whatever it is. No peace yet. No peace. Back and forth, videos back and forth. I mean, and Venus did make that attempt. And Snow says, here's one thing about Snow. Snow says, oh, well, I'll make peace. But Venus gave you a chance a year ago. She shut down all her videos about you, and you did not take yours. That means your word now is not credible. That's why I didn't want to interrupt Tin. She's trying to make peace. I said maybe she could make it. I know Venus took down all her videos and Snow didn't. So I let it see where it's going to go. It didn't go anywhere, Goblin or Lena, because Snow, when that happened a long time ago, she didn't take down the videos at all. Zero.
Why do you think that it goes back to what I asked before. It's like, why do we divide ourselves? Like, why is this happening? It could be that we're being conditioned, but at the same token, even if that's the scenario, once you're aware, if you are being conditioned, why still participate in that bullshit? You know what I mean?
It becomes an addiction, right? It becomes an addiction. It becomes like a drug. And on top of that, I'll give you an example, Goblin, right?
No, that's a very valid question. Why is it still going on? Because they all have blackmail on each other. They all know something about each other, and they're kind of all entangled into this dark, gooey, black goo web that they're all entangled in. So, yeah, it's Fight Club 101.
Lena and I and other people have been maybe, like, say, take Snàps, for example. Even though everything he's done, Lena's been on record many times. I've been on record many times. Snafu, till now, I'll say, I wish you well. I hope you get better. I hope you stop with the pedo stuff. Whatever's bothering you inside, I hope it gets better. I hope you spend more time with your family, with your daughter. Always wish them well. But the problem is, Snafu, for example, won't stop his regular stuff, like everyday pedo stuff, lying, making up shit. So it's like one guy can't do it, and some other people can move on, have mercy, forgive, and the other person would never do it. So where do you go? The only way you can do this piece, I think, is totally like after you expose them a little bit and clear your name, is pay him zero attention. And that's why I'm trying my best to get Snafu off every panel so it can benefit him. It's not just us. Snafu, let me go on camera so I can talk to you for a second. Because, you know, I don't have times I don't fucking speak to Snaps face to face. Snaps, this is not going to benefit us if you're off the channel. If you get off every channel, maybe you'll take the time to look at yourself and no more fucking pedo bullshit. And maybe you have some time to self-analyze yourself and see where you went wrong and improve. And I think maybe getting off these panels will be good for you. Come back better. I think you have a great personality. I think you can be you're not stupid. You can use that energy for something else, but to use it all day to manipulate like you do all day, like you did yesterday on MADMYSTIC and every other channel. It's sickening. It's like it's sad. Like I don't know what words I can give it. So many things to create. Godwin, could you give a reasonable, logical explanation why somebody like Snaps would go for years calling people pedos, not pedos, and making all these lies? We're not talking about one people. We're talking about at least 15 to 20.
You know, I can't really even say why he does it because ultimately everyone's making these decisions. Just like this clown, I don't even want to call you a clown because I don't know who you are. But everyone's looking at what, you know, my presentation of, you know, being, you know, thankful for you know, the origins of where I come from. That doesn't mean that I don't like anyone. I like everyone. That's the whole thing. It's not just because I say that and there's a negative aspect to it because of the bad decisions that went with it in the past. But nobody is actually looking at the fact that we're being told that for everyone to love each other is a bad thing. And we're actually complying. You know what I mean? Like, look at the situation right now. Look at the situation with what's going on across the water. They're doing it again right now.
Dude, there's so much stuff going on in the world. Like we in here in this country have not experienced anything, I promise you. Like I've been in shelters before back home where the war happened because I lived back home for 9 years. You're in a shelter basement. It's called like a bombing basement. This way you don't get hurt or die. And sometimes you don't have no food for 2, 3, 4 weeks. You don't know what the fuck is that. You don't even know if your family survived or not. We're not even in that state, in like that state here. And people here are still complaining, not even making peace. So what I'm saying is, if you can't make peace on the internet on simple things that could be done, like how do you expect these people to get brainwashed? They're not.
Well, yeah, and this is the thing. Unfortunately, the closest that the world has ever been to complete peace, it failed, first of all. And second of all, because it failed and it has negative aspects attached to it, and that's the only type of, you know, example that I can present, it looks bad, but it's actually good, man. I don't understand. I mean, we know that prior to those bad decisions that were made, like example, like back in the 30s, right? Prior to those bad decisions that those people made, the majority of the world was in peace. Just like all the other empires throughout history. All of them.
I mean, it's crazy.
It's really mind-blowing, man, because if that's the case, everyone is literally being convinced to hate themselves and divide themselves. It's disgusting, man. It's disgusting. And then seeing it through those lenses, man, I really have to look at a lot of these people and feel sorry for them because they're not willing to do the research and even be open-minded. And if you're that closed-minded, is there even any hope for you? That it's crazy, man. We are literally being brainwashed, the whole world. And what you think, that's the problem right there. Why do you think that there has to be any side?
Any sides?
By you saying that anyone sides with anyone, you are creating a division right there. Why does there have to be a side anywhere? Can't we all just care for each other and be peaceful and loving? Is it?
Well, I mean, hold on. But we can, Goblin, we can. But here's the thing. Let's just say your neighbor. Okay, what? Let me tell you what just me saying. I'll give you an example here. Let's just say your neighbor went and raped somebody, right? And then your other neighbor is super upset. You're like, you know what? I'm making peace with the guy regardless. They may not agree with you because that person has done harm to somebody. He hasn't repented, he hasn't asked for forgiveness. So if you take Snafu, for example, or MADMYSTIC, or somebody like Snow sometimes maybe that have defamated, they put so much defamation out there, so much slander, so many lies, manipulated against Lena and others, you name it. Like, if they haven't even said sorry yet, some people will still give them mercy, but they are going to pick a side. You know? And
Unfortunately, that's the truth. That's the truth, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to, if you're truthful, you have to pick a side, right?
Yeah, I would reckon so. And I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, it really is good versus evil.
It is. Now, I have one question, Lena. Did you want me to show that we have in the back or no? I'll wait until Lena gets back. Maybe she's busy.
Sorry, you were on mute.
No, you're fine. I said, did you want me to show what's in the back? I seen it.
I do. Hold on one second.
Because people keep talking a lot of shit, right?
There's just been a lot of, hold on a second.
Yeah. Sorry, God, but there's something that I may have to show if Lena wants it to be shown.
You're good, bro.
Yeah, it's kind of important. So hold on one second. I'm
still evolving in this idea, this idea of, loving people and caring for everyone. I mean, I'm still learning. I am a student of life. So I'm not fixed.
We all are a goblin. The guy just,
I'm open-minded.
Me too. But I promise you, me too. Like, take Red Blood, for example, right? He's a Satanist, right? Just because he's a Satanist, you get like somebody like Snafu said, because I'm a Christian, you're supposed to deem the guy, call him evil, and hate him. No, I don't think that's what God is. I'm sorry. Even though if you don't believe in God mentally or saying, I don't think you should be treated that way. Some people do.
I agree that you shouldn't be treated that way, because especially being that we're supposed to have, a freedom to believe whatever we choose to. I according to our land over here, you know what I mean? So I mean, to deem anyone, bad or evil for any of their belief, regardless of who they are and what they believe in, it's a negative aspect,
Okay, so if you can share the first document, or the second, show the second one. I think, hold on a second. I think that one you'll have to make big and small unless I do it. Hold on a second. Go ahead and put up the second document and see. You might have to make it bigger or small. I'm not sure. Are you there? Okay, can you make it bigger? I'm just going to show up top. This is, so Snaps said that Ellen was never in the military. And this is a DD-214. And it clearly is showing that he was in the military. I thought you were going to do this on Mystic Stream. Hi, Chris. Thank you. I think Derek got kicked out for a minute.
No, you're fine. He said Alan was not in the military. Is that what you're showing?
Yeah, he accused Alan of not being in the military, and Alan showed his papers in the past. But this
Thank
here is his DD-214, and if you read the top, can you make it bigger? I don't know if you can make it bigger or if people can make their screens bigger, but can you make it bigger? If you can't, then I will have to download it and put it up. But anyway, I read it. The man was in the military. I knew he was in the military. You do not get that mile-long stare by not being in the military. And he has that stare. And he has the same stare my son has. Any military man that has seen war, there's a look about him that is unmistakable. And Ellen has it. So this is his DD-214 that shows he definitely served. Okay, now can you please share the other one? And the other one is a shared screen that I believe I can.
You want me to show the other one?
I think. Yeah, I think I have control of this one. I'm not sure, but go ahead and share it.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Is that big enough? Or should I make it bigger?
No, it should be. No, I don't see it. I don't see it being shared.
Oh, hold on. 1 second. Let me move this one from the panel. Let me go to this one. Add to the stage. Is that it? No, it's not even it either. Let me try it one more time.
I think you took it down.
Well, so I only have one left.
All right, hold on. Let me remove that. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me do it one more time.
Go ahead.
Hold on.
Well, take your time. Well, I'm glad you're showing that. So this way it shows that Snap was lying. Alan was in the military, and you can screenshot it anyway. Even if it's not big here, anybody can screenshot it, open it on your phone or on your thing, and it comes easy if you can't see it. So again, Snap, stop lying to people. But like I said, every lie you lie, every lie you make, you manipulate, I'm gonna expose it, me, Lena, or others. Just remember that.
Okay, can you go ahead and share that screen? So this is to Snaps from Christy and Alan. And I'm just going to go ahead and read this. They used a template, so some of the template is still here, but it still doesn't change the fact that this is a cease and desist letter. And it says cease and desist Matthew Sims, aka Snafu Crew 101. This is a formal digital notice to Matthew Sims, also known as Snafu Crew 101, Truthio Snoop, Snafu Snaps. You are hereby served with a cease and desist demand concerning ongoing defamation, harassment, and threats made against Kristen McCord, her fiance Ellen, and their family. This notice was published and made publicly viewable at your continued violation may result in legal enforcement. Cease and desist notice to Matthew Sims, also known as Snafu Crew 101, Truthio Snafu Snaps. Platforms are YouTube, Facebook. Your phone number is there, and the date June 20th, 25. RE harassment, defamation, and cyber stalking. Mr. Sims, this letter serves as a formal demand that you immediately cease and desist from all forms of harassment, defamation, threats, and cyber stalking directed at Kristen McCord, her fiance Ellen, and their family. You have repeatedly sent threatening and harassing messages via Facebook Messenger including direct statements involving child endangerment, personal harm, and public defamation. Made false and damaging accusations on public YouTube live streams, including claims of drug use, charity fraud, and stolen valor. Stated an intention to destroy the reputation of the individual involved and expose private information publicly. These actions are not only morally reprehensible, but legally actionable. They constitute violations of Arizona Revised Statute 13-2921 harassment, 132923 cyber stalking, civil torts including defamation, intentional infliction of emotional distress, and false light publications. The behavior has been reported to Phoenix Police Department, report number T250063222, Federal Bureau of Investigation, IC3 complaint ID, and you can read that number. Arizona Attorney General, Criminal Division, complaint number 2025-3246. You are hereby demanded to cease all further communication online or offline with or about Kristen McCord, Ellen, or other family. Remove all videos, comments, or reposts referencing or targeting them. Refrain from further defamatory or threatening actions. Provide written confirmation of compliance within 7 days of receipt of this notice. Failure to comply will result in immediate legal action seeking restraining orders, monetary damages, court-ordered removal of content, subpoena, and injunction relief. This letter may be served through email, YouTube correspondence, or legal filing if necessary. Your continued public activity has established a sufficient record of notice and intent to hold you accountable. You have been warned. This is a formal legal notice, and your failure to act appropriately may result in serious legal consequences. Sincerely, Kristen McCord and Alan Trent. Well, there you have it, Snàps. You have been served. Since you've been seeing the FBI and everything, where are your report numbers? They show theirs. Show us yours. You keep saying you called the FBI and you've done all this and we're all on record. Show us your reports. Where are your report numbers, Snàps? Where's all your information?
Yeah. And I'm glad you showed us because people can understand, like, the whole time they were accusing certain people, like the Jackie Fox. Let me go live here. So the Jackie Foxes and others that Planet X and Rachel brainwashed you and Snafu and said, no, nothing was ever reported about anything. As you see, people are making reports. All right. So Snafu, go ahead, show us your reports because Lena just showed them live.
That was theirs.
You fucking coward. I know. I'm just saying, showed Alan shit live in terms of him. Stop bothering Alan with the death, all the bullshit in terms of the death and all the bullshit that he's doing. All the stuff you're threatening Alan with, you've been served with that already because you're making shit up about Alan and Christy. So when you go on MADMYSTIC live and make up stories, and Alan finally gets up on it to defend himself, this is why you will get served because you don't shut up and you won't stop lying. Lena, the floor is yours.
Well, Snaps, you've been served. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm going to clip it and I'm going to put it on my channel. I know you're watching. I don't know that Mystic would put it on hers, but I mean, as a matter of fact, I think I do have the information of the hospital that you're at so that perhaps an officer can go serve you there. I think Alan might want that information. So I don't dox you or nothing, Snaps. I don't say where you're at or anything, but if they need that information, I'm pretty sure I have it. So if they need to serve you in the hospital, well, it is what it is. Because you're going to stop. We're going to make you stop one way or another. So you can stop on your own and die gracefully. Or you can die being hated by everybody. And he's going to say, no, I'm dying. I'm going down as truth, yo. You ain't got no truth in you. You don't know the truth. You don't have God in you. I've been begging you for the longest time to please stop. Please stop all this garbage. I've been telling you for at least the last year. Please stop the cut. No, for 2 years since I made that video about the refining and the fire. And I said, please stop your cussing. Please stop targeting people. But you refused. You don't follow the same God that I follow, Matthew. Not by far. So, I mean, if you don't care, I mean, you're going to care. And this whole, oh, well, Jesus is going to have to understand, and I'll talk to him when I get there. Dude, you have no idea. You have no idea. You would do better to negotiate with Satan than to try and pull that crap with the Father. Yeah, Jeeps, his mental illness is killing him. That's exactly what's wrong with him. And he could stop all this craziness and keep the friends that he has and leave here with decency and respect that at least he tried, to talk about the children. But everyone's a pedo, and the continuous fighting and craziness, nobody wants to do it anymore. Everyone's refusing to do it anymore. Even Venus she's not going to do it anymore. I'm certainly not going to do it anymore. Nobody wants to do it anymore. Nobody wants to fight. Nobody wants to argue. The only one that's going to do it now, it looks like Mystic, if she pulls you up on her channel. But maybe she won't. Maybe she'll stop that too. She could still do her truth. She could still go and find all kinds of stuff that they're doing to our bodies, out in the air. She could still do a lot of amazing things. But she doesn't have to tolerate you. She doesn't have to allow the division to continue. So we'll see where it goes with her.
I continue to expose what I expose since all you frothy motherfuckers came to my channel when I was exposing crimes against humanity, showing the toxic food, the chemtrails, the waters, the frequencies, and something in between. You all came to me because I spoke out against veteran charity fraud. So how do you like it? You see how that works? So yeah, no, I'm going to continue to do what I do. You worry about you, boo, and I'll worry about me. All right? Don't tell me how to do my journalism.
I hope she chooses the latter. But the rest of us are done. Even OTW won't tolerate you anymore. I mean, today I cried, Snàps, when he was telling you off. Finally, somebody else other than Tarek is finally telling you to shut up, to tell you how disrespectful you are, how wrong you are. You're horrible. Finally, somebody else on the panelverse was telling you to your face, not to your back. He told you while you were sitting right there in the back room, and he scolded you like a child, because that's what you are. You're a little child. Cynthia left you. What'd you do to her? I mean, you had her in the bag, dude. She would have went and cussed up a storm at everybody for you. She was going to do your research.
LCJC, don't play dumb. You admitted it in this video earlier. There's payoffs going on. So yeah, anybody that gets attached to me or Snàps because we speak out against a criminal charity fraud, look what happens. Throwing out the cash, somebody is. And then what? They target us and team up on anybody attached to me. They target my friends, my family, my roommates, my godmother, my animals. So don't fucking play your shit. I'm sick of your fucking lying sack of shit, backtracking shit, taking down your Marfugo videos because, oh, I don't want Snafu to get the information. Well, apparently he fed you some of that information. So did the crew. Okay, so come on now. How much did they pay you? I'm just wondering. Come on now. Indulge.
What'd you do to her to make her jet?
She was his number one boo.
Yeah, I think she realized that she might have been joking about it, But he wasn't. He wasn't joking. He was turning her into his number one. And I think she got wind of that real super quick and jetted. I'm proud of her for doing that. Good for her. She don't need his shit. Her channel, she could grow her channel on her own. But who do you have left? Flow State won't have nothing to do with you. Paul and Slade.
Why would any of us want to run with a bunch of fucking dirty criminals? Who said somebody needs somebody to be a channel on YouTube? Yeah, you don't have to be in the club to be in the club. Holy fuck.
So, nope.
Paul and Slade might put you back on his panel, but I mean, who goes to watch them?
He won't put him on his panel for that long. 10 minutes. Usually 10 minutes to get him off.
Yeah, Paul don't put up with your crap either.
Believe me, I've watched him. He won't put up with them.
And he don't even hardly do videos anymore. Who is left? Who is left other than Mystic? Who is left to put up with your garbage? Who? There's nobody left, Snàps. You need to just stop. Stop with the name calling everybody.
Oh, come on, LCJC. Everybody name calls on here. You know what? The gaslighting is high. Look what they do to our own president. Please. And then you're saying, oh, stop? Why? Why would you tell somebody to stop fighting for the veterans? Why would you tell people to, why wouldn't they want criminals as their friends on YouTube? That is the most frothy ass shit I've ever heard. Seriously. Listen to yourself. I'm just wondering, how much did they pay you in the last 3 months? For reals.
I mean, how can you go on panels and call me those names? I was so good to you. I was so loving and gentle with you when we spoke. I mean, I was such a good person.
Oh, don't. Okay, here's where the acting and the drama comes in. And you know you're good at this, LCJC, with your videos. You get into your character, you start crying, you get all emotional because you know how to portray you know how to portray things and put a little acting into it. You get in character. Right now you're doing it. Oh, talking down. Oh, how can you know, acting like you're some innocent woman and all that bullshit. We don't buy any of that. Sex line talk worker. Come on. You don't cuss and shit. Come on, man. Who are you trying to fool? You're up in the fucking dirty part of the fucking internet of the tubes fucking around with all of us. Don't act like you're some innocent, oh, I'm godly and all that bullshit. We're not buying it, all right? Stop it already. Complete BS.
To you. And you have the audacity to get up there and call me names like a whore. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I mean, Cynthia did it to be fun. I mean, come on. And here's the thing, Snàps. Way back when I started doing my Fugal videos, you knew about the phone calls. You knew I did phone. You knew I did the phone sex thing. And I explained to you what it was. It was just talking to guys. It wasn't about sex. And we talked because you said, what's the worst thing Marfugal has on you? I said, well, if they find anything, the worst thing they can find is that. And you said, no problem. It ain't nothing.
Hold on. Yes.
So I got some optics for you since you're out of jail and some of the things have been turned to membership only, but I got 24-hour access to this. Yes, it is from OTW's channel. But while you were gone, now the reason we're bringing this up, because the pedograph optics, the pedo pogos, this shit's getting outrageous. Lena's lies, Lena trying to gaslight you, but all of them, Tinfoil TV, the whole thing. Hanko Flamo, John Lewis, we busted grooming a minor in playing children video games. And OTW did a live and he got caught because I showed the evidence of when we caught Hank doing this. And at first he lied and said, "Oh, this is Snaps with the fucking kid voice changer." Then he said, "Oh, I don't know who this is." Then he said, "Oh, I know who this is," and showed on his screen it was someone in his Discord, and it was an absolute child while he was playing a child's game. Like, this is why we protect our children from these online creeps. And then OTW did the live into a digital, like he did the whole live and put it through an AI, and it was so intriguing to listen to the AI break this down. And the very next day, Tarek brings Tanko Flamo up. And remember, I don't know if you know this, we played on OTW's channel also whistleblowers talking about Seven Dwarfs, monograph the servers in Turkey and other countries. And then also remember Mr. Dual Citizenship Key Reigns, okay, Lebanon, he went ape shit on the whole Timothy Helmsteth optics and shit and trying to discredit Timothy Helmsteth. And remember, Mr. Dual System T. Reigns got really upset when whistleblowers, federal ones, started talking about, servers that contain children being murdered, children being raped, just all kinds of crazy shit, that is out there, public record, all right, for everyone to see and do their research. So what I just got off the phone with Mr. OTW, and I said, since I said my lone zebra is back in the game, she needs the optics of what we caught with Hank, since Hanko Flamo, everyone knows Hank, John Lewis, because Tarek brought John Lewis on Hank immediately after we busted him with grooming a minor with a minor in his Discord. And then they even ran it through AI. So give me 1 second. I'm going to drop these videos in your backstage. They're only going to be available for a 24-hour thing, and then I think they'll go back to his stupid grift membership bullshit. But that's the whole point of the truth,
Okay.
OTW. So let me go get those for you.
Okay, can I play them on this video? How long
You
are
can
they?
play it however you want to do it, but they're only available 24 hours. But you needed to see what we caught.
All right.
Because Tarek literally, not only Lena's lies, all these lies, everything, but you can see what's going on. But we literally caught Hank grooming a child, playing a children's game, and then the narrative is, oh, that was Snaps on a voice changer. But like you said, IP addresses and everything. But here's what's funny is he shows the screen and admits in the video, whoever this child was in his Discord. Like, so it was someone who added him as a friend. Dude, these are sick fucks, dude. John and Tarek. Yeah, I just got off the phone with OTW because I was like, my lone zebra is back out in the loose, right? He starts laughing and he goes, "Well, that's why me and you keep our cupcake game, because some of the people that you fuck with, I still respect." And I'm like, "Well, she is a lone zebra, and I think she needs to see the optics of what happened with Hoflamo, because it's bad." So he gave me the permission. He's like, "You got 24 hours." So I'm gonna pull him up right now,
Okay,
and then I'm gonna drop him in your backstage.
Okay,
and even if you don't play it here, you can play it here if you want. But bro, you got to see this shit. He got caught red-handed.
I'll start a new stream.
He got caught red-handed, dude. And think about Tarek. Tarek still has him up. They brought him on. Lena, they're all.
I can't wait to see that. That's what.
This is where even Timo and others were like, "This is why we teach our children to be careful of online." Like, why do we have to teach our children to be careful of people? And dude, it got creepy, bro. And again, the narrative is it was me with the voice changer. No, just like Lena said, I won't ever show you guys proof or my claims. Lies. Alan, lies. Yeah, sounds fucking creepy, my lone zebra. She absolutely is. That's because she's what's called a journalist, citizen journalist, you fucktard. She's doing it up. Like I said, those zebras are out there everywhere, whether they're connected or not. The truth, each and every one of you. Like, everyone has a truth, So let me get those videos for you real quick.
Yeah, drop them and then I'll open them up and then I'll start a new stream because
no, I just saying it's time sensitive and I just wanted you to have them, period. Okay, because you have to see that. You have to see this.
Okay, tell OTW I appreciate it.
Well, OTW's on the non-shit list. He knows where we stand. Otard, we're on a fuck you, half fuck you alliance. You know how those go. OTW knows what time it is. He knows real journalism, real shit, but he's also on his digital experience grift. Let's just say he's doing the right thing by allowing me to get these videos. So OTW, shout out to you, like she said. But you know how some of these people are, Mystic, and I'm not gonna play small with them either. Like
Okay.
so
Okay,
yeah.
I
Shout
will
out
put
to
him.
him.
I'll start a new stream after this. Hey,
All right.
I've exposed some of these channels out here that pull in children with their sick shit, with their video
They're
game
doing better.
optics and stuff. It's really sick, and
Bro,
I have a huge
and
problem.
like I said, Tarek and Lena and them, they brought him on immediately after this. But you have to watch this because for the first time, folks, and again, he got caught red-handed. Even in the video, he admitted, and that's where Margot comes in. Margot was upset because Venus and Tarek said they wanted to be in the Panda Club, and so we put a video out showing that, hey, they're mocking. Tarek and Venus said they wanted to be in the Panda Club.
Can you explain what the Panda Club is? For
They
the
know, yeah,
viewers?
everyone knows what it is. I did the video. I said it's where children have the blood pushed up to their eyeballs because of them getting sexually molested or worse. And the thing is we know why they said it. And then they turned into, once I played the video showing out of their own mouth that they said it, then of course it came, we didn't even know. We were just talking about regular pandas and Snàps made it dirty. And oh my God, and then it
Come
was
on,
me.
adults don't talk about pandas unless you're at the fucking zoo.
Yeah, it was me showing the video of them out of their own mouths saying it. Well, in this video, the one where we expose Hank actually goes, I'm the president of the Panda Club. But you're going to find out he has a minor show up on his channel. The kid said they were 9, but you could tell they were 9. Then he lied saying, who is this, Snaps? It's you. It's you on a voice changer. But the sad thing is at the end of the video, you could see that whoever this child was or whoever was added into their Discord and Hank's Discord. He's playing video games, not even Minecraft, like child Roblox type video games to lure these children in. He got caught red-handed. The crew, the Truthio, we went and did our thing. He got exposed even more, and it was epic, dude. But Tarek, T-Rains, October Rains, Lena, the reason you're making these allegations, the pedophile shit, you're just trying to get at me. Wouldn't I be grooming her child while I knew her versus when I kick her out of the truth? No, she won't show you guys proof because she has no proof. I want to show you some, but I'm gonna just wait, and it's for your sake, everyone's sake. But like, things are about to happen. When I say act of war, I'm not joking, and y'all know when it happens. My whole thing is I stand by what I say. And Mystic, these 2 videos, you're gonna be. I mean, these are people on the internet, and Margot. That's where her issue is. Margot made us believe that people were looking into the charity veteran fraud. She led me on believe that. But Margot, she's been stalking Jack Talcott for years. I did Jack Tells because Margot was all giddy about it. And yes, as a citizen journalist, I used her and her resources to do that piece. But Margot, not only did you lie about the veteran charity fraud, but you from day one, you've been talking all nasty with Flow State, being all sexual and shit. But Margot's like been pedophile sympathizing for a lot of these predators, and including Venus and Tarek when they said they wanted to be in the Panda Club. Margot got really upset. Oh, why'd you show them saying that's not what they meant? Blah blah. Well, Margot also defends Hank Flamo. But what's crazy about Margot is Margot claims she works with children, folks, here in Arizona.
I know, right? Yeah.
Right. And she is here in Arizona. So, Margot, if you want to sue me like the rest of them, bring it, bitch, as Tinfoil says, pull up. Because you're a scumbag too, Margot. And that's why she came on the chat with Lena and the hug. But just like when Venus showed up in your chat just now, I said, Venus, why are you playing Lena? Venus should be real with you. Saw that part where Venus was ready to snap on Lena, but she held back, They took the bait. Tarek ain't did shit. They took the crew Truthio bait, and you know what we're witnessing here because the Truthio did this? It's called a honeypot. It's called a fucking hornet nest. You're able to see all of those who are triggered, all those who have no receipts, all those who are lied, and all of those who are protecting criminal veteran charity fraud and protecting pedophile optics. Because all I see is, Mystic said, you said it the most beautifulest as I could say. When you said, I stand with Shauna, the charity veteran fraud, and the journalism, not necessarily Snap. You said it poetically beautiful. Citizen journalist, folks. Zebra fuckers. You don't get it. Real whistleblowers, real journalists, real fishers of men. It real recognizes real wheat and tear. So I'm going to get these videos for you right now. And yeah, it's unbelievable. You got to watch them. And
Okay,
and
I'm gonna
shout out to
start a
OTW.
new stream. And thanks for tell OTW thanks. And hey, for the record, Snàps doesn't own me. Maybe that was just wordplay that came out of his mouth. The secondly is he's
Wait.
saying that this boy was caught in the Discord with Hank, and they ran AI, which OTW does.
When I
And
said my lone little
that's why
zebra,
I'm gonna play it.
when I said my lone little zebra, they all know what I mean. My motherfucking real motherfucking whistleblower out there that doesn't let these fucktards take her down.
That's
When
right.
I said she has stood, whether me and her have had our off and on, she's still on her journalistic integrity
Always.
has stayed on point for most of it. The only times me and her have had issues was infiltration optics and other things. But as far as her, she has never once pulled a LCJC or fucking Allen. Oh, a 401c charity guy because he says the fraud never happened. The fraud actually occurred even more. Like, I can't believe the lies, not only like the child lies she's making, my health lies, dissecting cellulitis gout, folks. I said it. There's my diagnosis, autoimmune condition. Not if I had stage 4 syphilis, I missed stage 1, 2, 3. And Lena, I wouldn't be afraid to tell people I had that because syphilis could be contracted not just sexually and all kinds of shit, but I don't have that.
That's
And
gaslighting at its finest. We all know you have an autoimmune disorder from being in prison. That's
I
just
know.
facts, guys.
I
Stop.
know. It's just, and I don't have to explain myself.
You don't have to explain yourself. It's just typical gaslighting, but defend
Right.
yourself as you will.
Even it gets to me, old snafu snap. That's what I'm saying. But the lies are so incredible. It's like we have, like, okay, I sent Mystic a screenshot. You don't have to show it. You don't need to say anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe it when the time came to show receipts, I had about 5 other receipts to go with not only the video, but the first receipt I sent you. Not one receipt was provided. The one that we're looking at, Alan's supposed paperwork, is still shady as shit, folks. These people are lying to you all.
Well,
But
you can file a police report and go online and find that document and fill it in. Until Snafu Matthew Sims is served, he hasn't been served.
He's never been served. I
You
swear
have to
I'm
have a sheriff to serve him. So
and maybe because it's the weekend, maybe Monday or Tuesday. But if I get served, I hope you folks understand is discovery is a beautiful thing, and I keep receipts, real ones. Just like Lena said. Unfortunately, Mystic's journalism, Shauna's journalism, Snappy Snap journalism, all the crew members of the years, Lena's the only one that could prove the charity fraud that she's now saying didn't happen, did happen, but did. See, Lena, this is what I don't understand. 5 years of your life dedicated, and then you basically told everyone just because she's mad at me, she's going to shut her channel down, throw the videos off. So you don't really care that the fraud occurred or these criminals protected each other, taking payoff, and lying to the public and lying to the people who got frauded and just in the name of veterans. I read Chad's statement last night, and it brought a tear to my eye because that's what a veteran would do. What Chad's statement was, and again, it just I'm gonna drop the videos and you let me get those real quick before I forget, and then I'll verify you got them. But this whole thing has become ugly. But there are optics that they've been defending, such as Hank. And they're not telling you about what happened because Hank got busted red-handed child with the child's game. And of course, Tarrant brought him up, and that was the whole granny panty defend. They're defending the predator and the criminal optics. They're defending and gaslighting. Yeah, Chad Carr, his witness statement, watch it. It was very powerful. And
combat veteran.
Yep. And in the name of veterans, anyone committing veteran charity fraud, whether they said it's real or not real or sold out, that makes it even worse that a car for Heroes charity, Terry France would sell out. That makes it even worse, Lena and Alan. Like for you guys to even say, oh, no fraud occurred, because he said disgusted. Real veterans are disgusted. And I talked to another one that we all know. So the optics are high, Mystic, but let me get those videos.
Okay. Yeah. Check out Chad Carr, Karr. He has an excellent channel. Inform yourself. And secondly, any adults joking around about the Panda Club, there's something very wrong there. Something very wrong. I don't think that's a joke whatsoever.
Margot is really upset about that because I caught Venus and Tarek out of their own mouth saying we're in the Panda Club. We should be in the Panda Club, like Panda, you know. And they were doing this to trigger me, right? But they didn't think that I would just do a video showing exactly what they said out of their own mouth. Like I didn't even have to troll them or anything. I posted a picture of the Panda optic, you know, and I said Venus Cupcake and Tarek brag about being in Panda Club, and I played it out of their own mouth. And then Margot took big offense to it, like, you know, and I think it was Margot, like, and that's what worries me too, because she does work with children, and I've seen her do this with Flow State, with Monograph and all that, you know. So like these people who claim that, like, no, Wheat and Tear,
That's
and
very disturbing that Venus and Tarek would say that. I personally can't believe that they are saying that. I would like to hear what they say about that or their defense, because that's really shocking.
yeah, well, because the channel got hit, some of the videos are there, some of them aren't, but everything stays on the internet, as you know. I think Venus did a whole bunch of videos on it. They were upset because, like, I mean, it was out of their own fucking mouth. It wasn't me saying, hey, ha, 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 they're no. Venus and Tarek said they want to be in the Panda Club, that they're, and then it became a whole. We didn't even know what that meant until Snafu told us. So that means Snafu has dirty shit, and they knew exactly
No,
what that
it's a
meant because they
wide,
knew.
worldwide known thing.
Well, they knew because of the Monty shit from years ago. They knew. They're tactically trying to play just like Lena here, Lena Magdalena. You're playing victim, acting like, and folks, Lena knew the optics with Venus. She knew the optics with Mystic. She was on the phone calls with just like Alan Lyon. Alan knew the optics with Survival Living. Okay, they're lying to y'all now. They're acting like we all did. Like they're acting like Mystic wasn't part of those calls or others part of those calls. Lena knew, folks. Yeah, it's very nasty. They were trying to troll me, and it backfired because they said it out of their own mouth. And
Okay,
Hank,
well,
in the videos I send you, Hank says he's the president of the Panda Club.
well, I'm gonna have to play the video so everybody can see the optics, and I will start a new video after this is done to show the optics, because that's what I do. I'm a journalist, and I'm curious because anybody claiming that they're adults in some Panda Club, we know what the Panda Club means. I'm just wanting him to clarify that for the audience, because a lot of people don't know and some people do. And if you've been watching my channels and what I post, I've exposed plenty on that, and it's attached to dirty, frothy politicians and something in between worldwide. So, okay, we'll drop it in the back, and I'm going to continue this video, and then I'll start another video, and I'll continue my journalism.
You've known about it all this time, but it didn't become an issue until now? Now it's an issue? And you even thought it was funny that I got paid $3 a minute just to talk about whatever they wanted to talk about. It was very rarely had anything to do with sex. But you thought it was like crazy. You thought it was funny. But now that I walked away, all of a sudden, oh, look at her. She did phone sex. Oh, she has CPS as her house all the time, every day.
Yes.
When you were the one that was encouraging me to get help for my little guy. I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for you and the contractor that's here, I mean, I don't think I'd ever call them, because I didn't want to admit that he needed medication. I didn't want to admit that he was on the spectrum, had autism and ADHD. I didn't want to admit any of that. It turns out that he has all those things, and that's why he was acting out. But instead of being the hero and saying, you know, yeah, I talked her into
Mystic.
calling CPS and getting
Mystic,
the little guy
are you there?
help and stuff.
Okay, so he still has the main video blocked. So let me call him up. I don't know if you're gonna go live or I
Yeah,
could
I'm
either
going to go
come back.
live right after this. I'm going to
Okay,
continue.
this one is the AI version of the. Okay, he's texting me back right now. So
Okay.
I only. Okay,
I
let me
have
try
the
and work
one.
on it. Okay.
I have the
I got-
one. So
Okay, cool. You
just
got one.
drop it in the back, and I'll pull it up, and then this ends. I'll be starting my new stream. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right. Sounds good. Appreciate it. OTW. Peace out.
No, you're going to twist it and make it sound ugly. So ugly. You know, You could have been such a big person, you know. You could have been a very loving, gentle man and said, yeah, because I wasn't going to talk about you. I just went on Flow State to tell him the worst thing I'd ever told you. Just like you said, what was the worst thing that Marfool knew? Which they didn't know, but if they found out, that's the worst thing they'd find out. So I went on Flow States to tell them I wasn't talking about you. I was never, ever going to talk about you or the crew. I just wanted to walk away. That's all. I just wanted to walk away. But you had to turn dirty and ugly, just like you do with everybody else. And I was such a good person to you. I was such a good friend to you. And now you're laying in that bed and you're sick and you're dying. And this is what you're going to do to the few friends that you had left.
Okay, this is what I call gaslighting death optics. Right here, what you guys are doing last night on Tarek's panel here at LCJC. This was really disgusting when you call yourself a religious woman. You're not Christian, but you're a godly woman. And you're just laying on that thickness of the drama. Oh, you're about on your deathbed and all this. Who does this? What kind of woman are you? You're 61 years old and you talk like this about someone dying. If they were really dying and sick in bed and I know you have beef. You think that he sent, I personally think Snàps, Matthew Sims is being set up with this, whatever was sent to your phone. I've never seen the receipts of, it's easy to show the receipt, what was sent to your phone. You don't have to show police reports and any of that. You simply can't show covering it up with your editing skills, the receipts. And if he was guilty of it, he'd be arrested in not that long of a time. So that's why I question your optics. And then the drama skills, the acting and all that, then the death fucking gaslighting optics, that's sick and fucking twisted. That's why I say go into real life. It's like, it's sick. So don't call yourself some godly Christian-like woman when you're playing these drama death optics, okay? Gaslighting death optics. It don't look good. Stop hiding behind a cross, because I'll call out all you fake Christians. I can't stand that.
Nina, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt you because you're in the zone. In Snàps, like Venus put that up there also for like MADMYSTIC, and I also like. Here's the thing. This is what kind of burns like my heart sometimes, and I'm sure also like Venus when she gets mad, is because you want the best for MADMYSTIC. I think Venus inside wants the best for her. She has helped her many times, but to get out of jail and have Snafu right away in her ear, which no problem, we know that, and right away believe him.
You know what, Tarek? I'm sick of your fucking optics. Oh, MADMYSTIC, Venus has helped you so much. What are you fucking talking about? Help me with what? I think when I had my divorce and I sent her all my divorce papers, she helped me with the $5 or $10 donation. That's the only help that I've got from her. What? The help of gaslighting ceremonies, the humiliation rituals? What the type of help are you fucking talking about? Please inform me, enlighten me on that. I don't think you know what you're talking about, Tarek.
Mystic.
Yes.
So this is interesting optics. Now, OTW, I literally got off the phone with about 5 minutes ago. Now, I'm waiting for him to get me the other video, and he already said he would, so it's fine. But he's over on Tarek's right now. And
Tarek's live?
Yeah, Tarek's live now, and OTW's on the panel with him live. Now, again, there's reasons why I said I'm okay with OTW, but we got to watch out for him.
Well, I know, but he's, everybody does do that.
I know, but that's
hey,
what
I've seen who OTW has on his channel, but I let everybody do that. Yeah. Let them show their own true
He's
colors.
live right now. So OTW, if you're listening, I don't think they're talking about some other. I have to look what they're talking about. But once I get a hold of him, he'll get me that other video. because
Okay,
that's the
well,
funny one.
I'll be live showing the
But
other
he
one.
is like I was trying to text him because I just got off the phone with him and I couldn't. And then I just saw Tarek's live and there he is on panel right now with Tarek and them.
Well, maybe
And
Tarek threw him a few dollars. Said, "Hey, come
who
on
knows?
over."
Yeah, who knows? I think there's some alliance hug a buddy, fuck a buddy optics trying to go down. Even being encouraged by Otard at times, but like I said, me and OTW, we're on the line chatting. That's what I said. He's gonna give me that video. We're fine, and he knows where I stand. But I
I've
was
always been
kind of
alliance
surprised
with
to see him.
OTW.
I was surprised to see him in Tarek. I'm gonna have to review and see what they chatting about. That's what I'll
So
have to
what?
do.
If I went over to Tarek's, does that mean I'm aligned with them? I'll show
No,
up
not at
on
all.
Jack Tailcuts. Just because somebody
You
goes
you
on
want to know
panel
how you
doesn't
know if
mean
you're
you're
aligned with
aligned with
people?
somebody.
You want to know how
Just
you know if you're aligned? It's their optics. Just because you show up at people doesn't mean you're aligned with them. It's the optics of what you show.
exactly, and that's what I try to explain to everybody when everybody's telling me I'm aligned with you in that video. This video is called "Mad Mystics Aligned with Snaps."
No,
That's bullshit.
you
I'm
you
not
said it very
aligned. I'm in my
eloquently.
own lane, been doing my
You
thing.
you said it very
Trust
eloquently.
me.
You're aligned with the Shauna, the veteran
Shauna,
fraud, the
veteran charity
criminal.
fraud, and
Yeah,
journalism.
you said it
Period.
very eloquently, to the point, factual, truthio.
Well, that's
You said
fact.
it. You said it. You said it. Like, and I'm here to confirm it.
Yeah,
Just because
because
we
I don't
align on,
align
just
with
because
you
we
with
align on
everything you do and how
journalism.
your tactics are and who you align with. So
Yeah.
hell no, I don't align with
You know
you.
what? The zebras are worldwide. The zebras are everywhere, as you said. Even Melania looked very beautiful in her dress. My thing is the truth, yo. It's real. Real whistleblowers, real journalists, real fishermen. So I'm gonna have to go see what Tarek and OTW talk about. I know Tarek's trying to, like, they're worried about you, and they're gonna try and get OTW to work on you, but I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. We'll see.
I
My
mean,
whole
I've
thing,
talked to OTW. I mean,
yeah, yeah. He
somebody's
has the
gonna work
video.
on me. Listen, nobody's gonna work on my ass, okay? I don't
That's
think
what I
so.
told Tarek and Lena. Like, you could hear Lena say,
We can talk,
I told you."
but
You could hear
that's
Lena.
fact.
Lena admitted it in that video. She's like, you could hear her say, "I told you, Tarek, we have to approach her this way. We have to approach." You could tell that they were already trying to groom
Trying to
you.
collect optics and yeah, narratives and all that. How
Yeah,
to work me.
dude, you're smarter.
Man,
That's what I laughed, because I was like, this is just gonna blow up in their face because Mystic is smarter than this. She is going to be able to call this out. Like, I kind of laughed at it. So,
the
all
only
right,
one that worked on me was Randy, and I fell for him.
but you know what?
I learned a life lesson.
Life
I
lessons can be
fucked
very
up.
valuable. Life
Very
lessons can be
valuable.
very
I learned
valuable.
a lot of life lessons that are
Well,
valuable.
let me try and get this main video from Otard. I'll call you back.
All
And
right, all right.
the thing
Put it
is
back.
OTW. You know I got you, but I'm kind of curious what you're saying at Tarek. Tarek has me blocked, so I can't go say hi. I'd say hi to our friends over there, but they're so scared of me. But yet they want to trash me. But they're so scared of me. None of them have taken to court, sued me, or served me. I have not been served, folks. No cops on my doors, no paperwork in my hand, nothing. Maybe this week.
Time will tell for a lot.
I'll do exactly what you did. I will handle business.
That's what all one can do.
That's all we could do. And that's what I'm saying. Real whistleblowers, real journalists, real fishers and men, they do get martyred. Hey, I will talk to you in a bit. I'm gonna see what's up with this OTW optic thing, because I was literally on the phone with him. I didn't know he was on the panel with Eric, so I was like, oh, that's weird. All right, bye.
All right. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me one bit. The optics are high. All right. I'll see you guys later. I'm going to finish this video. Then I'll start a new video and show these OTW videos. Wow.
And get yourself in trouble. Well, as you see, MADMYSTIC, just in case you see this video or you were streaming it somehow, I'm sure the news will come to you regardless. Snafu has been served now. That means you will also be kind of in trouble if you keep aligning with people like that. So if you want to put them on your panel, it's up to you. I'm just letting you know you shouldn't be in this position. You just got out of jail. I yield.
Well, that's all I want to say to Snaps. I mean, I'm not going to attack the kid. I'm not going to say horrible things about him or anything. You know, everybody already knows the truth about, you know, about him, about me. They're not stupid, the people on the Panelverse. They know who all the players are. And I don't wish anything evil for him. I don't want to call him names. I don't want to be mean to him. I just wish he would stop and just stop. He'd get so much more love if he just stopped. That's really all I want to say. That's the end.
Well, thank you. It was very genuine. It was heartfelt, and we all wish him the best. Even Snàps, till now, you and a lot of people want the best for you. Let me come up here. You see, you don't think I'm reading something. A lot of people want the best for you. For some reason, I swear to God, till now, I try to think what could have happened to this man. Like I made this stream the other night, right? And I made it about backs, right? And I put that lady with her eyes thinking before she goes to sleep. And some people pay attention to these things, some people don't. There's a reason why I put the photo in there like that, right? It's because some people really think about what they do before they go to sleep. I go to sleep every day like a baby. I don't hurt anybody. I try to be nice to everybody. I try to protect the weak, whatever I can do every day. And I think about
Okay.
it with Snap, like, how do you sleep at night when you just lied bluntly to people that loved you before, cared about you, helped you in some ways, whatever, and just still go to sleep? That I can't understand.
Yeah, I mean, I sleep good at night. I mean, I
Look at this comment from Just a Hoe. Just a Me Julia, Trap House, Florida Hoe, that got caught in a trap house with her daughter that lives outside of Detroit, Michigan right now. Julia, Just a Hoe, what do you think? 13. Really? Well, I'm glad that you put that up on screen. It shows ties to nefarious thing and targeting of me. And you just implicated yourself just like that, you stupid cunt. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Whatever, and just still go to sleep. That I can't understand.
yeah, I mean, I sleep good at night. I mean, I I don't know. I don't know, Matt. I don't see him stopping. He has too much pride. Too much pride just to stop and just chill out. He won't do it. I wish he would, but he has Satan's pride. That's what he has. I mean, when you can't see what you've done wrong and humble yourself enough to say you're sorry, or to even just let it go. Nobody's asking him for apologies. That's the thing, because nobody knows if it'll be genuine. They're just saying
All right, sorry guys, my internet went out for a minute, and my fan on my computer is super hot, even though I have a fan on it right now. It's just because it's been on for like 15 hours or more. Yeah, straight.
There's times I feel like,
Yeah, you heard what I said. Yeah, just a me, Julia, just a hoe. There's a reason why Randy and your name is just a hoe. You got the Florida optics just like Snow Whore. Look at you go, bitch.
there's times I talk to him, like the past week on the panel. I think I talked to him twice this week because after I went on OTW and tried to confront him, and OTW gave me the 2 minute back and forth, and it went to hell after that. And there was the other time, which was like 2 days ago. There's times, Lena.
Oh, yes. Let's talk about that, PX. Oh, yes. Fang ran with, listen, Fang Meistas, who came to my house, was paranoid about all my cameras on my property and everywhere. She came to my house. She lives near Statham, near Athens, Georgia. I know a lot about Athens, Georgia. Let me tell you what's going on over there. Dirty fucking frothy shit. You know how I know about that? Because all the chicks in jail. Okay? I know a lot. And her being on Monty's streams all the time before she came to my channel. Secondly, Monty's from Marietta, Georgia. So is Fang. Fang came to my house. That's when they came to me. Why are you sharing Monty's videos? He's attached to Little Piggy Umbrella Man. Don't play fucking dumb with me. Yeah, I know exactly why Fang is gone. She cried and got caught with her hand in the fucking cookie jar. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. So, yeah. I just want to bring that up. Yeah, Fang, we haven't forgot about your fucking optics. Not at all. You can hide behind a black mirror all day long, but remember, it's all been recorded this whole time.
When I talk to him, I do feel like he's in a bad place and he knows it, maybe health-wise.
No, Athens, Georgia. No, Athens. No, there's a lot of fucking dirty shit that goes on in certain towns here, and it has to do with from what the chicks told me in jail and what they've reported and what they've seen, because a lot of these chicks are, all these people in network are people that use drugs or networked into drugs in tent cities and something in between. I heard all kinds of horror stories, and I know what's going on in all kinds of sex all around. Sex, SECTS, groups. So, yeah. So when these people are in those areas, it tells me a lot why they run with who they do and why they protect certain people, because we know what we've exposed about these dirty motherfuckers. Okay? So all I'm saying is Fang Meisters was sent to my channel because she claims she's a sky watcher of Planet X, which I am an avid Planet X believer and studied and moderated for a Planet X channel. And I'm a sky watcher that's been exposing chemtrails and what's going on in our skies for 7 years. So they bring over a sky watcher that's really undercover because she's fucking, I don't know if she had a wrench over at Monty's, but she's at Monty's all the time back then. And then after, then told me, yeah, this, she came to me just like Jackie Fox, the Foxes, Josh and Jackie Fox, to collect info from me. Yeah, look at my house, gather info, ask questions. Oh, yeah. So let's not play that these motherfuckers don't play dirty. Okay? Fang Meisters. Oh, yeah. And then I know a lot. And then I could show you some videos. Just listen. Believe us when we tell you who these players are, because I can break each one of them down and point you in every direction and explain everything. I can literally do a video on each one of these dirty fucking players, and I can piece it all together because I'm a dot collector. I love to put puzzles together. That's the fact show.
And
Yeah.
he comes off to me being, I don't know if the right word is genuine or good, like it's almost like he's crying for help, but because of his pride, he won't accept it. But everybody has tried to forgive him
Yeah.
for all the shit he's done. And I'm not saying I'm perfect anyway. I'm not saying like he has to be. I'm not like putting him on a place where, oh my God, he's got no. We're talking about all the manipulation, everything he's done to people. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know. You know, maybe he'll make it. Maybe ask yourself, Snafu, like what? I hope you live as long as God gives you, right? 10 years, 20 years, maybe till you're 90. Who knows, right? But what kind of death would it be for a man to die knowing that your entire, like, say, 3 or 5 years, all you did is lie, manipulate, and
Okay, here we go again with the death optics. Oh, I would love for you to live to 70, 80, 90 years. Oh, but all you've done is lie. Well, you know what? All you're doing, Tarek, is showing your hand, who you're protecting, okay? Which are criminals, criminal activity. Because you're standing by people that are literally involved in targeting people's lives and criminal activity. Just because they haven't been caught and charged and sentenced with it doesn't mean that they haven't done it, okay? So watch your fucking tongue, yo.
divide people. So even right now, you won't put your ego down, but when you get close to that death, like it's like say weeks away or a month, you will feel it. It's gonna be so strong in terms of like a wave you've never seen before. It's gonna hit you so hard, and there's two ways about it. Either you're gonna be dying to ask people for mercy and make amends and forgive, or you're gonna die miserable, be worse. That's the only two options some people take.
Yeah. There was one time a couple years ago where he really thought he was dying. He was in the hospital, and I begged him to pray with me, to ask, to repent, ask for forgiveness. He refused. So I don't know that he's a repentant man. So I don't know about that. What you think? It would be nice if he does, but I don't think he subscribes to that, to repentance or asking for forgiveness. But I think I'm done. I said all I want to say.
That's
Rebecca Joe, it's called journalism. It's called tactics. It's called, hey, everybody has their own game. Maybe you should learn how to get your own. Why are you questioning how people run their own personal minds? What are you, a mind controller? What are you, a fucking mind control Nazi police? Why would you ask some stupid fucking question like that? Are you a journalist? Do you expose crimes against humanity? I know where I've seen your fucking ass running up in Paul's panel all the fucking time. Paul on slaves. So why don't you go play with the swingers over there and the Hamas funders over there? Please do. Get the fuck off my fucking channel, ho.
fine.
I
I
wanted,
know it's probably getting late.
yeah. Well, they're I
Well,
wanted
we
to
try to make
show.
these. You know,
Yeah, I wanted to show that information about Ellen and Christy, and
sure.
hope he takes it serious. He better take it serious, because those aren't fake report numbers, dude.
Oh no, they're not. They're not. And
No,
Alan, anytime
neither.
you want anything,
No, I speak for whistleblowers, people that stand up for humanity and people that deserve to be stuck up for. and expose crimes against humanity. True journalism, true whistleblowers. That's who I stand up for. I've called out Snàps all through this video, right to his face. Open your fucking ears. Replay the 7-hour video. Please do. You better watch yourself on my channel, because I'll fucking put you in the internet corner like this. All right? Stop running your fucking mouth if you don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Here,
Stop being a fucking keyboard warrior.
Lena will let me know, whatever. You're good to go. And Lena, thank you for doing that so everybody can understand. Like showing these reports, she gave you all the stuff. You can screenshot it yourself. And
Oh, wait, hold on.
that
Hold on. It looks like Alan's coming up. All right,
all right,
Alan.
cool. Hold on.
Put
No, that's
the
fine.
link
Hold
there.
on.
All right.
Oh, let me put the link.
And I do
Yep.
believe that the DD214 we saw was Christie's. It was so small we couldn't read it, but they are going to get Alan because they both served. Both Christy and Alan served.
Oh, yeah. I mean, keep it separate. I think it has to be separate, right?
Well, she showed her DD214, but she's going to show Alan's, and she was looking for it. But I mean, I don't need no proof that he served. I know that man served, but
Well, I don't know why he's lying now. Like, why lie about Alan now?
He's doing the stolen valor. He's the one that never joined. He's the coward. He's the one that never joined. Just like Marfugal. Just like Marfugal. Marfugal
Yeah, I
never
know.
joined. And then he's calling everybody stolen valor. Well, Snàps is doing the same thing. He never served, but he's calling everyone stolen valor. All right, I'll be back in just a
sometimes I
second.
still think he's working for Marfugal.
I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
No, take your time. I got you. Lindsay, we've been having a beautiful stream.
Oh, beautiful.
One of the best streams probably I've had in a while. And then, we had a lot of things going on today, from fighting, trying to make peace, MADMYSTIC. I mean, Venus on panel, Lena on panel, 10 coming up with the hot 10. Let me talk to 10. 10, I like you. I always liked you. I know you're probably mad at me because I kicked you. I kicked you because I respect Lena. So whatever beef you have with her, I don't mind you both dishing her out. But I didn't know, I don't know what beef you had with her. That's why, you kind of surprised me when you came at her that way. So I had to kind of cut it before it gets bad, because I'm not going to allow it here. Right? Because I had myself, 10, went off on my rant one day and called some woman names, and I apologized the next day to Yolanda, right? Because she deserved an apology. I was wrong, went out of my way, said some wrong shit. So as you see, since then, even the people that I dislike as women that are fake, like Cynthia and others, I have not called them bitches or cunts or anything. I've been calling them like mama bear or losers or whatever. I haven't called them out of their name. So when you said that today, it's probably in a spot just to kick you right away. This way we can just not make it worse. So please understand, 10. I do care about you. I do like you as a person. I do like your channel. And don't take the kicking as something that I done intentionally to hurt your feelings. No. I was just trying to cut it. I don't know where it was going. And I
What's up, Snàps?
Hey, you were muted there for a minute, but what's up? I did get the other link in there in your backstage, the full video. Now, what's funny is Margot is over there, and they're watching us. Well, what just to me is relaying everything I say, or people in chat, or what you're saying to them right now. You know how the game works, telephone.
Yeah.
Margot, when you're defending Venus and Tarek saying they want to be in the Panda Club and then they play stupid, you know what? This is why they say the journalists who speak for the voiceless and the children are the real ones, like Mystic and myself, is because people like you who claim you work with children, and Venus knows damn well what she was saying when she said she wanted to be in the Panda Club. So did Tarek, especially because of the years of the optics of, what we've been exposing and stuff. How dare Margot act like she's this innocent victim saying, well, they just wanted to be in an animal club and then Snap took it to that level and blah, blah. See the disgusting shit that these people try and play in their narratives? Margot, you're a pedophile sympathizer. Facts, truthio. OTW, shout out to OTW. And yeah, maybe OTW, a zebra song would be okay. He did get me this fix. And he was just talking to him about the optics. And of course, they're like, Alan's over there cupcaking too right now, big time in the chat. The optics are high. But these two videos I want to show you are who they're all sitting by. Hanko
Okay.
Flamo.
Okay.
Did you get it? Did you swoop
Yeah,
it
I
up?
got them both. Yeah, I got them
Okay,
both.
cool.
It's interesting that Alan's cupcaking now when him and Randy seem to be like cupcaking now when Randy was all about going after him when I was dating.
Bro, it's all weird. To me, like I said, citizen journalist, I got sick and then I started exposing the fraud. And like I said, I'm still talking to who I'm talking to. That's why I had to bring up Shauna and the other people. Like, these are lies. These are absolute lies that's going on right now. And they're still defending charity fraud. But even the pedophile shit, the Timothy Helmseth, all the optics, I'm trying to change narratives. And then Margot, literally just right now, still defending that these people said they want to be in a Panda Club. And like, Margot, you should be more like, hey, instead of trying to say Snaps to change, no, you should be like, you guys shouldn't be fucking joking around like that. It's fucking sick and disgusting, you sick fuck. So, yeah, he said he's telling the people that he sent me a servant deceased letter, Mystic. By the way, folks, I've never gotten a servant deceased letter, but when I say that active warrants are about to take place, I'm not lying about that. And here in a few days to a week, hopefully you'll be able to see what I'm talking about. I got nothing to hide. Everything's public record. I've never been served.
A lot of these criminals run around saying they send a cease and desist letter. Snowhorse said the same thing about me. Oh, like over last summer, they
remember what Adam?
I never got anything. It's a
remember
bunch
what
of
Adam and Marfugal did?
Tactics.
Remember what Adam and Marfugal did? They faked a law firm and sent letter to Shauna and them back in the day. And Iggy, remember they faked a law firm. They actually went to the means. That means nothing's legally snapped. No, they never. I know the law. Trust me, dude. When I say I'm working with entities, you could call me a narc. You could say whatever you want, but God, country, nation. We're talking about people who said they want to bomb my house. I got a fucking family. I got children. We're talking about people who say they want to slit my throat. You want to know why they want to slit my throat? Because we're showing you traitors, criminals, frauds, and pedophiles, real journalism, real whistleblowers, and real fishers of men. So yeah, Mystic, the videos I put in you is of Hanko Flamo grooming a child with children games. And just remember, Tarek brought this guy in, Margot, they all support these people. Alan's part of this club now, apparently. Alan's part of the club over there.
Yeah, he's been that way. Remember when he burned all the money and got the horses and they moved and everything? That was his payout, I believe.
And I talked to some of why did for them being all about the veteran and shit, like they never once brought anything to us. And he's still not playing the Terry France audio he claims he has. Or this is what was laughable. He don't have no Teesprings info, Mystic. If me and Shauna had a hard time getting that and other optics, he don't have. You know what I'm saying? Lies. But these two videos are very. Okay. This is why you want to protect your children. This is what we do, Mystic, and like what Margot's doing right now, like defending the fact that they said they want to be in the Panda Club, all this other shit. These two videos that provided from OTW from his chat. This is why we protect the children. This is why you should be cautious of who your children, what they're doing online. Absolutely. Because it's really creepy. Like it's not just because we know Hank, because we think he's this guy online. You got to imagine that this is access to a minor unknown to what is going on. And what we caught here was creepy enough. And then the lie of saying it was me with a voice changer. No, it wasn't, folks. At the end of the video, you'll see whoever it was attached to their Discord. Hank had this person friended. He's playing children games, luring children in. Disgusting, folks.
Disgusting. And I've been exposing different YouTubers here doing that already. So,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
I want to address what I said in this before Snaps came up as I was addressing is the end of this video is still good. There's still a little bit of time left in this video.
Cool. Cool. I just
Exposes
want to
a
make sure
lot.
you have those links.
I have the links. Now I'll
Okay,
put
cool
it
beans.
after this video. I appreciate it. Tell OTW I appreciate it.
Okay, yeah, and yeah, just the optics are high, man, and it's funny to see Alan over there cupcake, and he still is yet throwing the
Doesn't
receipt.
surprise me one bit. I've been watching his optics for the last year and a half. He changed. He flipped.
Well, did you see that video?
He did
You saw
meth,
the
and then he
video I
got
sent
into
you.
all that, and then he's a
You
totally
saw the
different
video I
person.
sent you, right?
What now?
You saw the video I sent you?
What do you mean?
My receipt where he talks about the bombing and he talks
No,
about.
I don't have that. Can you drop it?
Yeah, I
No,
dropped it last night. Remember when
No.
we asked for receipts and
No,
I
I
dropped my
don't have it.
receipt?
No, I didn't get it because my computer went
Okay,
down.
not only does he talk about he knows people want to bomb my house, all the shit he shouldn't be talking online, but then he starts talking.
Your microphone went out. You need to drop the receipt in the background because my computer crashed. Remember? I got kicked off my own panel. Hey, when people are making threats online and then they come after me personally, they come after me trying to hit me and my dog with the car, coming all the way across into the grass on the other side of the road. I'm being followed by motorcycles. People are watching me in my own neighborhood. Last night, 2 nights ago, I believe, Snow and DJM are talking about people's brakes being cut. You think this is a fucking joke? They come after my friends like Gigi, the motorcycle club, my roommates, my family, my vehicles. This is not a joke, all right? This is true journalism, true whistleblowers. You can fucking laugh all about it. Oh, we're zebras, whatever. The optics are high. You'll see in the near future. Anyways, that's all I got to say about that. So yes, I had to circle back because so this is no joke. I've had my animals sacrificed, my white chicken sacrificed and set next to my bedroom window with her heart cut out and set next to her on a full blood moon. I've had my house broken into while I was door dashing through my bedroom window where they cut out of my Betsy Johnson bedspread an L in the fucking bed and set my dog's Georgia Bulldog right in the middle, propped up in the middle of my pillows. Okay, don't tell me this is a joke. I've had a fucking rat this big stuck behind my car. So in the morning I woke up, there was a rat this big behind my car, which I have all proof of all my gang stalking videos. All these bitches gang stalking me. I have proof of it all. A rat this big with its eyes gouged out and its ears tied up. I've had, including what seemed to be Dex, come to the hockey rink that I was at the time and open the door for me and look me in the eyes. And I said, thank you. And as I looked at them, I went outside, looked on Google, and I called Planet X Watcher and Snàps about 2.5 years ago. I go, I think he just opened the door for me. It's funny because I was having a lot of shenanigans happen to me on DoorDash, and I was even delivering to Alexi S. 1111. If you guys know me, 1111. I was getting $11 delivery order, $11 cash tip, Swanee, Biotech Central, to a very upscale townhouse with Lexus and Mercedes, I forget, multiple times for one Starbucks drink. I had everybody watched it, okay? And then I found the Disney cards all separated across the front of my lawn, every 6 inches. Oh, isn't that funny how she used to work for Disney? Yeah, let's not play. I have been the biggest target. The lamb is what they called me. We're going to put her out as a lamb. This is fucking bullshit. That's okay because the optics are high. That's all I got to say. Facts. Facts are facts. And then when they come after my friends, my family, anybody attached to me, And then you got whores like Snow Whore fucking doxing my friends and their addresses like Gigi. And then her boyfriend's tag on his truck and the motorcycle club. Are they fucking stupid? Facts.
10 coming up with the hot 10. Let me talk to 10. 10, you know, I like you. I always liked you. I know you're probably mad at me because I kicked you. I kicked you because I respect Lena. So whatever beef you have with her, I don't mind you both dishing her out. But I didn't know, like, I don't know what beef you had with her. That's why, like, you kind of surprised me when you came at her that way. So I had to kind of cut it before it gets bad because I'm not going to allow it here. Right? Because I have myself, what do you call it? 10, went off on my rant one day and called some woman names. And I apologized the next day to Yolanda, right? Because she deserved an apology. I was wrong, went out of my way, said some wrong shit. So as you see, since then, even the people that I dislike as women that are fake like Cynthia and others, I have not called them bitches or cunts or anything. You know, I've been calling them like mama bear or losers or whatever. I haven't called them out of their name. So when you said that today, kind of, it's probably in a spot just to kick you right away. This way we can just like not make it worse. So please understand, 10. I do care about you. I do like you as a person. I do like your channel. And don't take the kicking as like something that I done intentionally to hurt your feelings. No. I was just trying to cut it. I don't know where it was going. And I promise you, if you and Nina want to talk about it and go at it, you can come up and do it one-on-one, and I'll get out of the way. You can do whatever you want. But you just kind of surprised me when you went at her that way. That's all.
Why are you surprised, Tarek? If you're playing in this community, why would you be surprised? Holy shit. When you have journalists that, like myself or Snafu Snaps or some of the others, that, or like LCJC, which never got targeted, which I questioned the whole time. When we're being targeted for fighting crimes against humanity, which is a very dangerous thing to do, and if I would have known from the beginning that this was where it would have been, I would have never done it, because that's how dangerous this is. Yes, it's literally that fucking dangerous. Look at where I just was for the last 3 months. So don't tell me that this shit's not real. This is what's Venus call this? You know, psyop or whatever, you know, theater. No, this is real life shit. You don't these people have a game in something, because they wouldn't be playing up in here as adults and wasting all their time for years going after each other if they weren't involved in criminal activity. Think about it. Nobody's fucking dumb, okay? It's obvious. So they can keep blackmailing each other, show their hands, do what we got to do. But again, I speak for everyone on this platform, and I'll say what I want to say uncensored. I'll let everybody speak freely on my channel, and I'm going to continue to do me and my journalism like I always do.
So I'll clarify that with 10, because I always like 10. That's why I made that short about her. I don't know her well enough, but she's definitely a unique person. And good night to Just Me. And on top of that, I mean, come on, Snafu got served today. Snafu finally got a cease and desist. He got served.
Tarek, I know you're not that dumb. Do you know how somebody gets served? You get a knock on the door by the sheriff. I've been served many times. Okay, so don't tell me that he got served until he gets a knock on the door and he actually says, "Yeah, I've got the papers. I got the pink slip with the big stack of papers. The sheriff came to the door. He hadn't been served with shit. All right, you can make a police report and fill out the propaganda that looks like to be what Alan did, and say he got served fear tactics, just like he said Marfugo did to Shauna with fake lawyer papers. Until a sheriff comes and serves you, nobody's served. It doesn't work like that. Dude, get your shit straight. You're looking really ignorant these days. Pansy.
And he always says that he'll never get served. Nothing will ever happen to him, right? Mystic delayed their stream. Why? Because of me? I mean, Kate. But do you see like how good people are, Kate? Like, do you see Venus? Like, that's why I like Venus. Even though she's tough and she'll stay strong and she can be like, she can come off as what's the word here? Like, it's not cold, like just tough. But she has a beautiful heart. She does. For somebody to get doxxed by Mystic, all the name calling, all the videos, all the stuff she showed about her, personal stuff on her phone and everything, whatever, and still tried to help her while she was away to get her a lawyer. Because I never knew she was in jail until somebody said it, and Venus said,
Here we go again. Venus helped me so much. Help me get a lawyer. No, that is not facts. Nobody helped me get a lawyer. I had a lawyer as soon as I entered that jail. So stop making up shit. Nobody helped me try to get a lawyer because I already had my lawyer. Venus didn't help me with shit. She's never helped me with shit but $10 and try to guide me how to do things with my divorce. And I handed over all my email files of my divorce and my whole family's information because she told me she was in law and she could help me. So don't act like she helped me. The only thing she did is show her ass with humiliation events on my ass and gaslighting events with all the enemies tied them to Marfugo, obviously. So don't start your shit, Tarek, because I will fucking call your ass out all fucking day long. Masons against Masons, right? Right.
it'll be a good idea to get a lawyer since you get a fair trial. That's somebody with a good heart. I'm sorry. And then, Mad Mystic, if you're watching this earlier when I was talking to you and you were going off in the chat a little bit, disagreeing with me, the reason why some people get hurt and they feel a certain way about this is because you're not going to find these people in your life like that. Like nobody here from the internet knows you well enough to call you and to sell and check on you, put money on your commissary. That's stuff usually done by your best friends, family, maybe co-workers. You have a really tight co-worker you're with. Yeah, but stuff from the internet, sorry, I yawned. Stuff from the internet, people from the internet, I'm sorry, they don't know you that well. Like they're not obligated to do this for you. But even though you're away, we all made sure pretty much to protect your name and make sure Snow didn't make sock accounts. Things were not said about you. We made sure on every channel, for example, nobody brought your name or a sock account. On top of that, we're gonna make a GoFundMe thing, but like Venus said, second yawn. You know, like she said that if we would have made one, then somebody maybe would have pulled the scrap that you tried to pull today, like Snap would try to do. So again, what I'm trying to tell you is, Mad Mystic. Now it's coming the third yawn. Holy cow. Oh man. All right. No.
Well, Snaps better take it better take it seriously, Jeeps, because those are real report numbers. The actual document was a template, but those report numbers are very much real. And we'll see.
Anything else? Good night. I see. I'm late on the chat. Good night to everybody. And everybody. It's my third job, and I'm about to fall asleep myself. Lena, I don't know if you're tired, but Lena, tomorrow. Go ahead. Sorry.
That's what Alan said. He said, "I'm coming," so that means he should be.
Oh, I forgot about Alan. Holy cow! Hold on. I think he's in the back. Holy cow! I totally forgot he's in the back. Alan, my bad, dude. I didn't know you're in the back. I apologize.
There he is. Hi, Alan. The floor is yours, Alan.
Alan, good to see you.
What's up? What's going on, guys?
What's going on, Alan? Oh shit! Is that me? Oh, he probably has another one open.
Things, man. I'm gonna show y'all some shit right now, dude. These are screenshots, man. That's good to see you, dude. Hey, man, I appreciate you having my back with people, man, because it's far few and in between. Anybody has balls to stand with people. You know what I'm saying?
You got it.
Somebody's channel is on,
but
rather than. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, it's mine. It's on the. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna show y'all some shit, man. See, I'm a lot of things, man, but I'm not a fucking liar, and I ain't a punk. I ain't a rat piece of shit, and you know, I don't get off making people feel like look bad. You know what I'm saying? That was something I've never done. Never in my 9 years on this platform, dude. I didn't go out of my way to hurt people unless they were just shitty people. And I didn't do that. Now Adam and Dex, I have no love for those motherfuckers. So I got screenshots, man, from all the way back to 2023 and beyond. Right. So anytime this dude right here wants to say that, oh well, you know, you're full of shit. I wouldn't do that to be your enemy or to get your enemies, right? You know, because that's what we do sometimes. So here's one thing. Here's one right here. So I said they could pay me off, and I'll still be talking shit. Ha ha. Right? He says, what does he say here? He says, same.
Can you make him the only one on the screen, Tarek? Can you put him?
Let me try.
Tarek.
So,
Tarek.
I'm gonna.
Can you put Ellen in the middle of the screen so we can see the text? Not you, him.
Holy cow! Hold on.
I'm gonna put these. I'm gonna put these in a video, and anyway, so everybody can see it anyway. Because I'm done. I'm just fuck it, man. So here's the deal. And then he says, I said, I'd take the money, then talk my shit, laugh out loud. That's what he said. Okay. And he said, same, I'd take the money, then talk my shit, laugh out loud. I said, fuck them all. And he said, yep. So that's this one. All right. All right. Keep in mind, make a video of all this. You see this shit? Okay. That's me and him. All right. Then let's go. Let's move. Shall we move on? Then here's another one. Let's see. Said PX just called me. She said apparently Venus said or implied I'm going to get myself killed by bikers. I didn't hear it, but it's got PX worried. She called me, but yeah, damn, these folks just go. Yeah, loud. I said, hey, bro. He says finally got the phone on. All right, here we go. There's that one. Okay, these bikers, going to kill people. All right, so here we go. More threats. Saying the Hell's Angels are coming from me. He showed a screenshot. Okay, this confirms everything I was saying about people were threatening him, and I backed him up. You know, when they were saying they were going to do this and that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, he knew this shit, son of a bitch. So here's.
Okay, That right there, what Alan just stated in that text proves that Snafu has been afraid for his life just as well as me. And we were the ones calling out criminal charity and fraud on veterans. And we sat with Shauna and a group, a panel, or a group of people live recorded. And, you know, they're after us. And LCJC has never been targeted. And she's never at once said that anybody's been after her. But well, we've had the threats, fucking death threats of, you know, I haven't had specifically death threats, but I've had everything that I just stated to you guys, along with motorcycles watching me, different ones in my neighborhood, hard staring me, purposely coming out when I go walk my dog. And like I said, the car that came from the other side of the road, and I was on the grass with my dog, and they came and barely hit me. They warned me that, oh yeah. So, and then I don't appreciate Snow Whore and DJM laughing about brake cutting optics just 2 days ago. And as we know, what happened to James Munder, yeah, it's tied to Snow Whore. That's not funny at all. When she doxes people's addresses like mine, where I live, she docs live on her channel, and I have the receipts. They're out there. And she did it to Gigi and Gigi's ex-boyfriend and the bike club. So don't tell me that this shit ain't dangerous, and journalism, people that do journalism and speak out against crimes against humanity don't get targeted. They get targeted along with their family and friends and their animals. So fuck off, anybody don't think this is real. This is not a psyop. This is real reality, real life, and this is not theater.
There's another one. This crazy dude saying the Hell's Angels are after me. I never did anything to them, but I wanted to see. I wanted you to see this. I said, nobody's after you, bro. Where's this picture taken? Okay, here's this one. So that's another thing with my phone calls that I had to call people, man, to get these fucking people not to fuck with him. And he.
For the record, a lot of us were friends until people started getting paid off, and then they changed sides, teams. And I believe Alan was definitely paid off quite some time ago. Yeah, because I used to share his videos. He wasn't always the way he was. Then he took all this money, burned it. He got new property. They moved. They got horses, and I knew that they were doing, they were doing their I don't know exactly, but their horses. They were rescuing them and doing good things for them. But Alan got, I want to say, hooked back on drugs, and he changed and he switched sides. He went silent, and then look where he's at now. And it seems to be he's running on the old Randy side, because, hey, Randy was after him because he said that he was talking shit, and those weren't his Hell's Angels patches or anything. So what's going on here? Truly. And if you're making threats, boom threats, and I haven't seen those optics or the receipts from Snàps, you need to drop those. Yeah, that's very questionable there, Alan, because you changed totally.
He deserved every bit of it, man. And they didn't.
Yeah, he did.
But no, I'm threatening him. All right, here's another one. Call me when you can, bud. Here's a screenshot with you were in it too, Tarek. Went back, I had you blocked for a long time. I didn't even know who you were, man. So here's another one. It says, man, I'm kind of wondering if these fools are going to try something. They're very simply saying it. And there's a screenshot here with all these different people in somebody's chat talking mad shit about this dude. All right. He's sending me screenshots, worried like a motherfucker. Here's another one. We need to talk. Call me if you can, bud. Call me if you can. Call me if you can. We'll let them know. Support crew. We'll let them know to support crew if you can. Fuck these two-faced fucks. On the phone with PX. Here's another one. Okay. Bear with me. All right. What you doing? What you doing? Says, Chad is a scumbag traitor. Dude, call me as soon as possible. He said, what you doing? He said, call me if you can. And then he shows another screenshot. And this was, and I've worked that out for him. Had them talk, right? But I'm a piece of shit. Okay, here's another one. Me and Chad were friends, man. He ought to know me better. That's all right. here's another one. There's a bunch of them here about I'm scared about Mystic and Randy Reeves talking shit about me and Gigi, and we're scared of all this shit. And he says, got people hunting. Randy Reeves last night made calls, said you're scared. Gigi's scared. He's got people hunting me, and he was here in Arizona. Well, again, if he gets anywhere close to me, I'll definitely make him suffer. I'm not.
Okay, listen. Randy talked mad shit. Randy wasn't in Arizona. I caught him fucking lying about that shit. He plays these scared talk tactics. He talks mad shit. What was real truthful is while I was in Colorado for those 2 months, I was the one being followed by the trucker, some guy in a old Cutlass, Hispanic man, following me to the park and watching me, which I showed Randy live, and I confronted the guy and said, I've noticed that you're watching me. He says, yeah, I'm watching you. And I said, yeah, I'm watching you too. And you know what? Randy has beef with the trucking company that's right next to the barber shop that I seen the refrigerators getting loaded up. There's refrigerators getting loaded up into a truck, in a Dodge truck, pulled up in front of the barber shop. That Monograph told me when Randy's cousin and son turned off the power on me when Randy went into jail after he got in the incident with the carjacking guy, and I was waiting for him. They turned out the water and power on me and was gang stalking me for 2 days. And you know what? I was live streaming the whole time. That's the only thing that saved my life. And I came back to Atlanta because I live streamed the whole time. And you know what? Monograph came in my chat and said, you know what, Nicole, you should go across the street and use the phone at the barbershop. I said, oh, the barbershop that's loading up refrigerators? I said, that's fucking odd. And you know who deflected the refrigerator comment? Goblin. He said, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that was probably nothing. Listen, dude, I know what I seen. And it goes back to what I exposed about Summer Moon Wells and the refrigerators, okay? And the Houston ports, the shipping ports. So don't fucking play with me because the FBI knows all about it.
Fucking around. I said, yep, I'm terrified. Said, okay, there you go. There's another one. People are hunting him. You remember all this shit? Okay, but I'm making it up. There's another one. Said, trust me, if I see this fuck, I'll make his death slow. Believe that. I said, I know, man. Said, they're stupid, bro. All fun and games. Then he says, to them, ain't no game when you threaten me or clown on my people's clubs or lie on them. Both Mystic and Dude deserve whatever coming to them this life or the next. Here's another one. Okay, you see this shit? Okay, here's another one. More threat. I said, what happened, bro? More threats online. Yep. Trust me, if I see this fuck, I'll make his death slow. Believe that. Here's another one. Wow. That ain't me. Here's another one. That's talking about Randy Reed. Here's another one. Wow. He says, God, my eyes bad. Said he claims you and Gigi went into hiding because he made calls. Then he claims he flew out here, hired a PI, and has many people hunting me. Laugh out loud. He's fake as fuck. Hope you're good, brother. That's from Snàps talking about Randy Reeves and people are hunting him. Did I not say that? I did, didn't I? Didn't I say that? They said they were going to bomb his fucking house. Did I not say that? Okay, this is people hunting me. I said, are you good, bro? Love you. So there's another one. I said, hope you're good. Here's another one. So keep going. Let's keep going. Let's just keep on going since I'm a lying piece of shit. Okay. Here's another one. Let's see. Hang on, guys. I got a whole bunch of them here. I mean, I got a whole year, 2 years worth of this shit. You know, him, hey, can you send me something, man? I get paid. Anything to do, man. I'm worried. It's real this time. They're coming for me. Here's another one. I said, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, right. To me, ain't no game. I already read that one. Here's another one. Hang on a minute. I'm getting there.
Oh, no.
For the record, when I met Randy, the first thing that he started coming after me is, why are you attached to the truth, yo? And he wanted me to take down all kinds of my videos, which I did. And that's where he started going after Snàps. Why are you attached to Snafu Snàps? Because him and I are the ones calling out criminal charity fraud along with Shauna and LCJC. Okay? So that's why he went after Snàps hard, and he made up a bunch of bullshit. He never flew to fucking Arizona. He never got a PI. That was a bunch of bullshit. But he sure went around telling everybody and fear-basing everybody just like he did me for 6 months. And yes, Goblin is right. He's the one that told me that Randy was posting inappropriate pictures of me on the internet. Yeah, that I had sent Randy. Yeah, so facts are facts.
On and on and on. Let me show you. And I got screenshots and screenshots and screenshots of 2 years of this shit. 2 years. And everything I said in that video was absolutely fucking 100% true. So I don't give a flying fuck. Here's another one. I got, I don't know if I got the ones from when I called fucking Joe. Joe never fucking said that he knew about it. He knew about the charity fraud. He didn't have a fucking clue until the day that I found out. Okay? And I don't give a damn. I like Joe. Joe is a stand-up motherfucker. He's my friend. All right? He's offered me fucking work if I needed to work, and he ain't getting paid. He goes to work every fucking day, welding, high steel, and leaves his family for weeks. Yeah, dude. It doesn't matter if what they were part of. He wasn't a part of that shit. Neither was I. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, and just like Homegrown USA. I love that dude. That dude's still a good guy. Homegrown was a good man. They got him, they helped him out, and then he realized what was going on. You know, he didn't want no part of it. But you know, it's like let's just destroy everybody that's good people because they didn't agree with those fuckers. I didn't agree with them. I didn't know anything about charity fraud or anything. And let me tell you something. Yeah, it's bullshit. You know, okay. So and here, you know, I don't care what anybody does, but that shit's wrong. Right. It is wrong. It's fucked up. And the whole deal, everyone knows that. And Terry Franz has money, a lot of money. He's well fucking tied, dude. You know, you cannot, I mean, he's been tied in. You know what I'm saying? I mean, goddamn, you can't, I mean, I had this man's W-4s and shit. I had all his W-4s, and from all this shit, nobody cared. IRS didn't listen. Nobody cared. You know, it just doesn't matter. You know, that, what people do to other people is one thing. What people do to destroy people's lives, even if they didn't have anything to do with it, you know, that man probably didn't have a fucking clue what was going on with Mark Fugel and them. And he didn't. I'm sure. And I know he didn't because he said he didn't. Perhaps he didn't. You know, Snàps had all these conversations with him. And the whole deal was what I said in my video, Lena. I said, Joe refused to go online with this bastard and probably say all this shit and fuck Mark and all that because he didn't want no part of it. He didn't want no part of it. You know, he said, I talk whatever, and that's his business. I didn't even know he had a conversation with them people, you know. But what was said what I said was, I didn't say I knew about it. I said that, and he had a job. He didn't want a part of it because he has a family. He doesn't need all that fucking drama, and he worked hard on his channel, and he did. He did. He dropped all that bullshit, and I don't know him that well. I don't care. He's been a good friend to me. He's never done me no wrong, and he didn't do him any wrong either. I mean, we called. He got him on a phone call. They switched me over on a three-way phone call. That's the first time I'd ever talked to Joe. Okay. And he asked me about, and because he was questioning my credibility with the military too. And you know what I did? I verified shit with him too. And we talked about that. That was the initial phone call. That's what it was about, to verify me and who I was, because he was doubting my credibility. You know, we got all that out of the way. Then came the shit with the fucking charity fraud with Snàps. So the whole thing comes down to it is I confirmed everything about me with him. That's how we got to be friends. They were still cool. They were still cool with Homegrown. He did the same thing with Homegrown USA and told him he's a coward, traitor, piece of shit because he didn't want no part of it either because he was scared to death. They hacked his phones. They hacked his fucking computer. They fucked with his life bad, man. You know, and he lost his channel. He will never come back to YouTube ever. And you know who hacked his phones? Let me tell you. It was a place out of, I wonder where, Phoenix, Arizona. It was a place out of Phoenix, Arizona that hacked his goddamn phones and his internet. And you know who it was? I give you one guess. Yeah. And that was 100%. And that was
Remember, Midnight Productions is also in Phoenix, Arizona, which is connected to biker clubs such as HA.
100%. And that's true. So when it all comes down to it, I've always done what I said. And oh, that was the other thing. Hang on a minute. I got to find this one. This one's the most important one. Okay, when I said that I would be your enemy to get your enemies, right? And he would never do that. Let me tell you something. He knew all about what I was doing. I got that too right here because I was Repo Man 2023 when all this shit was going on. I opened up another channel. I had a minor heart attack. Everybody thought I was dead, right? So Repo Man 2023, he comes in and starts infiltrating all the bad guys. Guess who it was? It was me. Snàps, I said, it's me. I said, Repo Man 2023 is me, just so you know. He said, cool, now I got it. I'll run with it. I'll run with it. Yeah, he knew exactly what I was doing. And I was on Adams. I was on Adam and Dexter's channel. I was on Randy Reeves, Mystic, all of them. Repo Man 2023. That was me. That was me being the enemy, siding with the bad guys to find out the information that I needed to fucking know. And you know what? He knew all about it. And I got all the goddamn messages to prove it. So, that shit right there, I don't lie, man. I got no reason to lie. I didn't think he was going to fucking, I thought I was doing what I was supposed to do to help everybody out. And that's what I always have done. And I got it. I got my receipts right here. 2 years of this shit. So he can take all that bullshit and stick it right up his nasty ass. And that's just what it is, man. I have no problem with anybody on here. Yep. I don't, I think you're a solid ass dude, no matter what anybody says, dude. I got your back because you've been straight with me, and I've heard what you've said to other people about me, and I respect that. And thanks, dude, and Christy, and that means a lot to me. Lena, everybody has their times, dude. And I know how manipulative that motherfucker can be, and what he does, and he dig on you, and fucking, I know what you've been through too. We've always been good, no matter what you thought. Guys, I ain't never sold out country, my friends, nobody, and I never will. But people twist my words around, and that video is very plain and clear what I said. You know what I'm saying? Very plain and clear. Very plain and clear what I was saying. And I don't know where all this slitting throat shit came from, but all this goes back to it was all the shit that he was saying to begin with, and he's done this shit for the past over a year. I got fucking pages and pages and pages and pages to confirm all this shit that I said was true. And you know what? He can fucking piss off, man. So anybody that wants to doubt me, even like, even God himself, man, even God knows. You know what I'm saying? I'm exhausted.
I mean,
he
tried.
I mean, why not?
He tried his best to get me to go at you, and I tell him leave them alone. He said, no, I'm messaging Christy on Facebook. And I said, leave her alone. She has nothing to do with him with all this stuff. And I begged him to leave you alone. And he started with he's not in the service. And I said, that man served. No, he didn't. I said, yes, it's funny how the men that never served are the ones calling out stolen valor on the men that did. And I told him, you can look at that man's eyes. You can look at his face and tell that man served. He has the same.
Hang on, buddy. Sorry, guys. Oh shit, are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're here.
I told him he has that same mile-long stairs
Sorry,
my
guys.
son has. That
Sorry, I had my kid talking to me.
But he was hell-bound on going after you because you dipped out because you needed to go take care of your family. Well, no, he wanted you here with him. And when you didn't want to be on the internet anymore, you wanted to go take care of your family. That's when all his targeting started with you, because he doesn't have a family. And
he had one, and he fucking blew that. He blew that shit. I'd have gone to hell's gates for that dude.
I know you would. I told Christy that you and her are the only ones that I would share what he sent to my child. I wouldn't share it on here because I know that you guys would never put that online, and you're the only people that I trust to never do that. So I would show you so you can see that I'm not lying, but I would never post it on here. And I know you and Christy would never put it up here.
I believe you.
But he did what I said he did, Alan.
Absolutely not. I know. I believe. I'm sure he did. I know he did. He's a dirty motherfucker. He's dirty. And you know what? Just like I don't put people's shit up. I've never done that before in my life. I never screenshotted text messages because I don't do that shit. Usually I delete my messages. Chrissy's the one that keeps messages for 20 years. I know. I've gotten in trouble for shit that I said 5 years ago. She's worse than that. And she knows what. I mean, like, there's strategy, there's tact, and there's people that just don't give a fuck. I'm somewhere in between all that, guys. I just don't care anymore. I wanted my channel, and I had my channel, and I did what I did the past 10 years for a reason, and for a good reason, because all the bad shit's happened, and even all the abuse that I've took, and getting shut down, and everything, and fucking putting my family on the back burner, man. So missing 5-6 years time with my kids. I did that, man, because I thought I was doing the right thing. And you know what? In the end, this is all the shit that I get for it. And I never got paid. I never made a dime. YouTube cut me down as soon as I started where I could be monetized. They killed my channels.
Yeah.
I didn't want y'all. I didn't want anybody's money. I just wanted people to stick together whenever the shit comes. That's here now. It is here. So we can survive this nasty shit that's about to come. But all people want to do is what's happening now. So I don't know. I mean, do you remember American Joe? Do you remember him?
Yeah.
Do you remember American Joe? His channel? He was a good dude, man.
No,
he had a big channel, and you know what? They started, and he would do Sunday night. Do you remember him, Tarek? You remember American Joe?
No, I don't remember that.
He was my friend too, man. He was a good dude.
I'll check him out.
He was a good dude, man. And he was married to a black woman. You hear me? And they started race back, all kinds. And I'm done.
Yeah, look where Kevin is. Kevin, he's in jail or prison right now because he was set the fuck up. Okay? Yeah, he might have been shooting in his backyard, but no, he was set the fuck up. This is what these criminals do. They wait for you to do something, and then they they bait it in, and they set people up. True journalists, true whistleblowers, true people that are speaking out for crimes against humanity and something in between. That's just facts. And Kevin was a veteran. Facts.
Can y'all hear me? Did you hear me? Yeah, I mean, he was married to a black woman.
I can hear you.
Yeah, man. Race traders and they did this shit to that man during a Sunday night gathering when people devotion, man, when people they were talking about Jesus and God, and they started race bashing him and calling his wife a fucking the N-word and whore, all this shit. And man, he said, "I'm done, guys." Said, "Sorry," he said, "I got to go. I love y'all. It's been fun." That's right where I'm at too, man. Because he has not come back, dude. And shit like that, man. It's and he had like a 200,000, 500,000. Man, I'm just tired of it, man. I'm just done. Everybody, even when Venus and all of them were bashing me and shit, and everybody was finding me all that shit. You know what? I still ain't had a bad thing to say to her, and she's good. She's like, hey, are you okay? Yeah, because that's the kind of man that I am. And even if Snàps' punk ass would have listened to me and got on the phone last night, I'd have told him, hey, dude, we can just let it go, man. Just let it go because you're wrong. But he couldn't do that. You know what? That's because that's the kind of man I am. Because I'm trying real hard, guys, not to be me. You understand? I'm trying real hard not to be me, and it's hard because I know me.
Last time we were on my channel,
people that have been around me,
and I tried to get him to call you. I said, please call. You guys talk to each other. I would tell him all the time, just call him. He goes, no, he's a traitor. I mean, he just doesn't stop his narrative. He doesn't shut up. And I tell him, it's Ellen. Just call him. It's Ellen. Just call and talk to him. It'll just squash this thing. And he didn't want to. He likes strife. He likes arguments. He wants to fight with people. Yeah. He cannot be happy for nothing because he's miserable.
I think so.
I know that too. I just, I just, he's, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not. I'm not wired that way. I'm not wired that way. So I don't understand the mentality behind people like that. I've gone after the worst people you can ever imagine in the world, dude. And I've seen some of the most heinous shit you could ever imagine. Over there, the people over here would probably have a stroke, man, if they had to walk in the houses we walk into. And talking about pedophile and this, that, and the other, and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay, let me tell you something, man. When you go, those people over there are evil, evil fucking people. All right, and you walk into a house. Sorry, dogs, and
You're fine.
and you realize that there's been people have been raped there, and little kids and shit. You understand? And you can't shake that shit off, guys. And then you go online and you're hearing somebody that's supposed to be doing the right thing for people, talking bad about people and talking about people and saying this and that, and they don't have a clue what the fuck that really is. To call someone those things, and those people have either been in places I've been to, and they don't even know it. That is like, I can't even. There's not a word for it, man. I mean, he didn't say that about me, but it doesn't fucking matter. It's right there in the same listings. But you know what? I would dare anybody out there online that hadn't been on the Sean Ryan show, part of any of this shit, to go and step in our shoes and do the shit that we did, and go to the places that we did over there, and have to handle that shit every single day when you come home and look at your children, and listen to these fucks online say the stupid shit that they say about people or people like you, and people that didn't do anything at all, and wonder how I'm still there. I don't know. I got off track. I'm sorry, but
What's going on, Mystic?
All right. Yeah, I just wanted you to drop that link. You forgot to drop the link to your
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna drop it now, but I want to be specific. It's not okay. So in this video. Now, we have other claims of bringing black men to come after me in masks and shit like that. And we have multiple screenshots to go with him knowing people, supposedly. Now, this was when he was turning. So the way this talked, at first he talked about him knowing people that want to blow my house up and who want to kill me. Well, Alan, if you know these people, I'd like to know. And so would other entities out there. Here's the fact. After he says this shit about the bomb talk, like, I know I stopped. Now, the only reason he's alive is because of me, blah, blah, blah. Well, you know what? Not once did he ever help us with the fraud. Not once did he ever help us with any of the shit. But he knows people want to kill me. All he's done is support the people involved in the charity fraud and fucking lie to the people saying he did shit and has done shit. And then even his veteran status is questioned. No, you know what? This guy's a lying sack of shit, but dangerous. And the Kevin optics too. He knows what I know. He knows what Chad knows. He knows what many people know that he sent to Kevin right prior to Kevin all of a sudden going down for what he did. Alan's fucking weird. And even people who were involved with AUR, let's just say, even international, like just this motherfucker got some weird optics to him, but he's never provided receipts. We're going to look at the shit he sent to you. When he talked about people who want to bomb my house or kill me, he said that in the video. I'd like to know who these people are, Alan. And the receipts match up to the threat, okay, as far as the screenshots go and things like that. The video, after he talks about that, then he goes into detail in this video I'm going to drop about how he knew Survival Living Joe knew about the charity fraud and how they have families to feed. So it's okay that Joe didn't stand up and say, hey guys, Alan did commit fraud, right? So Alan, the veteran, is standing up for the other veteran saying, hey, I knew the whole time. But you know what? Joe had a family feed and I had a family feed too. No, this is total. I'm going to drop it right now.
Okay.
The screenshots, and I sent you one of the screenshots to show you, and there's more behind that one I sent you. And I got shit that, like I said, I want to share, but I can't. And you understand. You're going through your own process right now, handling business. I stand by what I say. And Alan, TikTok. And I say that in the manner of when I say I've contacted Homeland Security, I've contacted other entities. You want to tell me who people want to bomb my house? Yeah, I got family too. So I'd like to know who want to bomb my house, Alan. Who wants to bomb my house? And also, Alan, I want to know you defending Terry France and all this charity fraud shit, and you may not be a guy like this, that. This video right here, he like mocks channels like you and me, journalists, because he says, why would I risk my channel standing up for criminals, traitors, fraud, pedophiles, when I could cash out, when I could be a sellout? Like, and this is two veterans who use their channels on YouTube, like Survival Living, right? Joe, fucking right. And again, Joe knew the Marfugo fraud occurred. He fucking was like, oh, I'm going to find out. I'm going to fucking get FOIAs. I don't care if Marfugo says it happened or didn't happen. We're going to fucking find out because, oh, if he did this, fuck that. I'm a veteran, And what's crazy is even to today, the veterans, not like Sean or others or other real veterans that we know, like Chad Carr and others, but like the veterans here, Alan and Survival Living, not only do they talk about bomb talk, and I got screenshots to go with the threat attached to that shit, and Lena, when Alan talks about bombing my house and people wanting to bomb my house and kill me, but he stopped it, right? And now you want to kill me, you want me in jail, you want me killed, just like Gigi and others. I know the narratives here. And I think a lot of narratives have happened and people are trolled by people they don't even know who are who. And so there is confusion there. But there are optics of who's doing certain things. Like it just, you know what's going on. And my whole thing is when he sat there, Mystic, and said, I knew Survival Living knew about the charity fraud, but you know what? We got families to feed. And yeah, he didn't want to risk his channel. He didn't care. Do you understand what they're saying there? Like they're spitting in the face of everyone who just stands against criminals, traitors, fraud, veterans. Like he's literally saying, I'm okay with selling out everything. And
Okay,
Survival, it's unbelievable.
yeah, well, here's one thing. Don't implicate Gigi on any threats like
No,
legal
when I
threats,
said
because
Gigi, I think
unless you have receipts for
let
that,
me
that's
tell
never
you
been
about
said.
Gigi. I think Gigi has people involved in her camp who have been doing the YouTube. Because when you say Snow and Randy probably docked that club and all that other which I know it wasn't me. I know I had nothing to
I
do with
didn't say
it.
Randy. I said Snow.
Oh, well, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. There's even things there's so many clone accounts and trolls, and there's, if I did deep dives on it, I'd find out. But there's so much bullfuckery going on. And like you said, I loved how you said it. It all
No,
comes
they
down
have
to
receipts on that.
the charity veteran fraud. And you said it eloquently perfect because that's where we align up at. All the other shit, my journalism, your journalism. Zebra's doing it up. The whole thing to me is I love how Alan here, like not only did you hear it recently, him defending Terry France and everything, but this video that I just put in your backstage, the talk's on it. But I mean, he literally defends Survival Living and says, I knew the whole time, and hey, it's okay. It's okay to rip people off. It's okay. I would have done the same thing. I would, money. I had families to feed. It's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard because we know who he is. And he had a lot of us tricked. He had a lot of us tricked and believing he was something. But you're right. I think he sold out a long time ago. I mean, the ranch optics, Christie optics, like, you're right. My whole thing, too, is those OTW videos. The Hank video, remember, those are limited time videos. So I know I did drop the other video in there for you. That way you could see it.
Which one?
I dropped all three of them. I dropped the Hank
I have
video.
4 of them in there.
Yeah.
5 or 4.
Okay. Well, one of the I think I put the Allen video twice in there on accident.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, but the Allen video, I honestly almost think you could play it live too. I definitely want you to review the Hank ones because you're going to be creeped out about it.
I play those.
But my whole thing is the Allen one. You're gonna take offense to it. Not just the bomb talk. If someone knew people who wanted to kill you or bomb your house and you were supposed friends with them, wouldn't you think they'd let you know what's up or what's up? No, this guy's never helped us with the fraud. He claims veteran shit. He's never really proved his veteran status. Even people like Chad are like, what the fuck is this guy like? Holy shit. No, I would not be friends with Survival Living Terry France. No, I would never push those people if they committed veteran fraud. They did some dirty shit and they're claiming veteran shit.
Then why are you backing up Snow when she dots?
I'm not.
When she dots Gigi's house and Gigi's ex-boyfriend.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna say on record. I learned with all of you guys. I didn't even hear about the beating up shit till just last night when people were mentioning it in chat. I'm learning.
Snow doxes people's addresses. like
Yeah, see,
mine and Gigi's and the motorcycle club.
well,
So
see, that's
don't
what I'm
fucking
saying.
stick up for that bitch,
I know it's
motherfucker.
not me. I know it's not me. I
Don't
know it's
fucking
not.
sit here and go, I don't know because I don't know. Fuck you. I know because I have the receipts on snow doxing
Well,
my
no.
house
That's what I'm
where
trying to
I
say.
live.
I
And
see
we
who
have it
it
when she did
probably
the
is.
motorcycle club and DB.
That's
So
if you
don't
listen
fucking
to me,
back up
I'm
that
seeing
horse.
who it probably is, Mystic. It's not me. It's none of the people I'm with.
Well,
I'm
then don't
not
fucking
saying.
stand for somebody
Yeah,
that
I
act
don't
like
know.
you don't
I
know.
can't say I know
Because
for
we
a
have
fact it's
receipts,
Snow or
yo.
Randy, but it most likely is probably Snow or Randy. Like the way the
No,
optics
it
look.
is Snow. It's from her. I have the receipt.
Is Randy involved with it too, or is it just
How
Snow?
would I know? She's the one
Okay.
posting it from her IP addresses.
Okay.
He
Well,
might
no,
be
that's what I
implicated,
heard. I
and
heard
he's moving
I heard
her
they
and
traced it
having
to
her
California.
paying her off, spreading those lags for $1 bill. Sure, but she's the one doing it from her IP addresses. So don't fucking
Well,
back up.
here's the thing about Snow. Let me just be real about Snow. Snow's optics have been known when it comes down to the pogo aspect of things, media relations, and
Obviously.
James Munder optics, right?
And
So
what?
and James Munder optics.
Obviously.
So as far as Snow goes, have I cupcaked with her? Yeah. Am I aligned with her? No. Am I like aligned with her in any faction of? I will always be aligned with those who stand up for the truth, yo. And yes,
She doesn't
Snow.
stand up for the truth, yo.
No.
Where?
No. When
Where
it
is her
comes,
truth, yo?
well,
She's
that's what
all about her and the Diddler optics and her fucking frothy fucking
that's what I'm saying. I almost think there's
criminal activity.
agenda. I think there's agendas in play. That's what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying.
there's agendas in play.
I
Big
think
time
she's
for sure.
deeply. I think Snow's deeply involved, and though she's obviously deeply involved. Uh, and I think there's things because, like I said, I'm learning things as well. People think, "Oh, I know it all." No, like I was letting it play out because I was like, "Well, I know for a fact it wasn't me or anyone I know doxing no club or doing any of this crazy shit." So they'll find out if they look into it or find out the truth, And then I started hearing, "Oh, it's Snow, it's Randy, it's Snow, it's Randy."
Got to deal with the repercussions. So
Well, I don't. I know it wasn't
she's
me,
a
and
stupid broad. I can tell you that.
well, my thing is when I say to truth, you got to realize she's having issues with Venus and others out there because there are a lot of narratives going out. So I mean, I get you. You have your issues with.
I have receipts that she has doxed me on her channels with
She
my
does.
address.
She
So
does.
you can't tell
Absolutely.
me that she didn't do that. I know that for a
No.
fact for myself.
She doxed you. I remember that. I remember that 100%.
Oh, yeah.
You do have the receipts. And you know, I don't know who else doxed. Tarek doxed Cynthia the other day. I mean, they're doxers. They're doxers.
Okay, it's one thing to dox if public information is out there. It's another thing to dox people's fucking addresses.
Well, and the truth is when I release public information, their address, and even sometimes like the address is what you put. It's the information, like the jail, the fucking time, or the whatever. But yeah, when you dox addresses, that's a different level. But my whole thing is if you're clean,
Like
you're
they do
clean.
our ICE agents. Yeah.
If you're clean, you're clean. You got nothing. You got nothing to worry about. Just like the whole Lena story, where she doesn't want to show receipts, but I know I'm clean. I know my Discord's clean. No one has ever said anything. I have never said anything to her kid or her son in any fashion that would be what they claim. Over a month's gone by, never been served paper. Okay, so Alan is saying because he claims he filled out like an FBI form, and he claims that I am now served. No, it doesn't mean shit until a sheriff or the police come and serve it to me. These people are stupid. Alan goes, like, I got the screenshot of Alan tell everyone, he doesn't think that me digitally serving him, it means he's served. This motherfucker's about to learn. Alan, they have to serve me paperwork, you dumb fuck, claiming you're in the military and smart and shit. Sheriff's department has to come hand me papers and say, sir, you're served. Or it doesn't even have to be sheriff's department or police or whoever or Fed. It has to be like what do they call those people that drop off serving papers? What are those people called? A server?
A sheriff. No, a sheriff has to.
Well, yeah, but there's also those people who serve people that aren't with the police department.
No, I've always been served with the sheriff. So I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I don't know. I just know the law because I've been in prison. I've been in this thing, but I'm not a criminal. I'm not the one making death threats. I'm not the one saying I know people want to blow people's houses up. I'm not the one covering up criminals, Terry France and Marfugel and Deck. I love how Lena pushed up Deck. Did you hear that shit?
Process server.
Did you hear how Lena pushed up Deck?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. I'm in disbelief. This woman,
Project Prop Up. Oh, he's an intelligent man. He, that's so everybody data hacks and tracks. Yeah,
yeah, like
backing up Oracle all day
dude,
long.
and this video is gonna show Alan back up Terry or Survival Living, another veteran, keeping hush and just and remember, as soon as the veteran fraud happened, Marfugel brought Survival Living Joe on his channel multiple times because remember, Joe was the veteran. So if Joe fucking shows that Marfugel's not dirty, then the main population of the channel would be like, oh, he's clean. Snafu and Mystic and all the other people, Shauna, they're all just fucktards. They're just no. Joe made a conscious decision, greed over, journalistic value and even criminality. Like, you going to be selling out to traders, criminals, fraud? Because we're even talking about trader optics with Dex and his optics, let alone just a veteran's criminal fraud that happened. My whole thing is these are scumbag liars. But the two videos you have from OTW are time sensitive, 24 hours.
I'm
And
gonna
then
play them as soon as this stream ends.
and I did drop the Allen video. And I think in
I'm gonna play
OTW,
that in 1 minute and a few minutes.
yeah, and you could fast forward it until the part where Hank and I and OTW are all together,
Okay.
But the thing is Mystic, stay sharp. Stay sharp because you're right. The setups are unbelievable right now. You're looking at what they're trying to do to me. I saw what they did to you. I see the people defending Terry France, which is even more. I talked to wink wink. I talked to some of the OGs in this whole thing, and they're disgusted by the lies. And that's why certain names have been brought up because they're still being targeted right now. And they were like, "This is just childish, and everyone needs to stick to the fact that the veteran fraud is real. Like shit's
Okay,
real."
but I don't trust you because you know why? Snow is the one that clips and flips and turns in shit. And I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you, she's dirty as fuck. And if you lie,
You know
you're
how I
lying
felt
to
about
yourself.
James
You
Wonder.
calling her a fucking zebra? Are you fucking kidding me?
Well,
That makes me want to puke all over your. You
the
see why I
zebra.
put a zebra in my videos kicking another zebra? That's your fucking ass,
Hey,
motherfucker.
can I tell you something? I think the zebra is so far out of my reach, I can't even control him. I can't control the herd. The herd is whistleblowers.
Where is the zebra in a motherfucker like her or Jaguar right?
I never said that. Did I say that? Did I ever say no? I said I'm concerned with Sherelle. In fact, Sherelle Snow has, and this is honest, the honest truth about Sherelle. I feel James Munder. He let it known to me personally how he felt about her. She was kind of like on his balls, like soccer shit in a way. She did the optics with the whole. I don't know, like to me, Sherelle plays that fence rider game, but I understand the tactics in it, and I understand you and
She
Mr.
involved
You
in
and her
dirty
have
criminal
issues.
activity.
But
Period.
I also don't think she doesn't see some of the optics in play. I do think she sees, and
Sees it
she
all.
would
She
see him
knows
if
what
she's
she.
involved.
Come
She
on
would
now.
see him.
She wouldn't be up in everybody's shit. And listen, she don't have any female friends here on YouTube. There's a reason why. Everybody I forget her name. What she said. Snow's known for what she's known for, and everybody fucking knows her game. So
See,
don't.
and that's what I'm saying. I think there's a lot of people who are like making clone accounts and doing all kinds of crazy.
Snow makes, of course,
Yeah.
all these stock accounts because she's a coward and won't fucking go up on her own accounts because she don't want people looking into her channels. Why is that? Oh, diddler optics, music industry optics, fucking escort optics, spreading your legs, balloon rides and something in between. Yeah.
My whole thing is receipts, man. And I know I'm clean. I'm protected. I know what's on my devices. I know, as you said the other day, hey, it could be easily tracked. It could be traced. IP shit. And we're talking about hackers and shit. So I'm telling people always watch your shit, constantly monitor it, constantly check it, run your. We're talking about some of the biggest criminals, traders, frauds, racketeering ring type optics. All I know is I'm clean and I'm not served. And these videos are important, so you have them now. And yeah, head on the swivel. And I'll leave. I got nothing else to say really, other than just watch the optics play out.
I'm watching, as
That's
you see.
same here.
Letting them
Same
play
here.
out.
Same
Okay,
here.
well,
Yeah.
I appreciate you dropping the links. I'll be
Okay.
starting a new video after this video ends. I will play your video, and then I'll end it, and I'll start the stream of OTW's videos. The
Right.
optics are high.
Right, yeah, that's all I gotta say. The optics are high. And it's just like I said, there's so many. The biggest thing I could say is a cobweb. It's a cobweb of multiple things going on. But like in the end, it really comes down to one thing. It comes up to the cover up of veteran charity fraud. Like that's the facts of what happened. Like all this childish shit that we're all fighting over, all this shit of blah blah blah. Like the fact that we're talking
It's
about
the
big tech.
tentacles that go out to everything else. Yeah,
Yeah.
like the porn studio in Colorado next to the shipping container company.
Well, you did mention Moon. You mentioned Moon, and don't ever forget Agent. You know, Monty has a lot of optics. That's why Tarek freaked out with the whole.
Oh,
him
they all are triggered about what I uncovered with the Summer Moon Wells case, which
You know
ties
what
back to a lot.
what it is you're back. That you going over the hump of being back, but I mean you are a voice. You are a powerful voice. Any journalist, anyone out
Why
there
do
in
you
the
think I'm right here, right now? You
yeah.
don't think they don't know that?
Well, of course you know that. That's why you're getting the heat you're getting. You know that. I fucking know that. You know that. That's one thing. Whether or not allied, you know, and that's why I said that's where I come where Sherelle goes is because I know Sherelle's optics. I have my own optics for Sherelle. You have your own optics for Sherelle. I see that Sherelle may have optics with other people, obviously. Okay, I'm watching in the optics of the note, and I'm also making sure I'm clean, I'm good. But what I do know is the charity fraud is real, and the people covering this shit up is fucking unbelievable now. And it's really the same shit. The threats, the craziness is just, as I always say, the optics will ramp up, and they are. But it really still comes down to one thing: people are exposing criminals, frauds, traitors, and pedo link type optics, and it's triggering a wheat and tear optic. Like the wheat and tear, like it is. Even if we are aligned or not aligned, and that's not even on a spiritual God. I'm even talking to people who don't even believe in God versus people. There's still a good and a bad, a yin and a yang. And in this situation, I mean, it's unbelievable to watch the gas being put in the fires. This is a bush burn that I haven't seen in a while in the D yet. So. All right. Well, you have a good one. I'm
All
glad
right.
you put links and just yeah, I might even download them because you know because once they're downloaded, they're good. But it's sad. It's just sad to watch because Terry France by him doing the cover up or money or hushing that makes it even more of a fraud, folks. He's a 401c nonprofit charity. You know he's been taking money, giving bunk cars to cities. Like it's really sad to see two veterans cover it up, and then Lena, and then just that. But then the other stuff that,
Multiple veterans,
yeah, and I know you don't
including
even.
Randy.
Well, that's where it gets weird,
Special forces out of Fort Bragg. Yeah, that's fucking sad. Saying, oh, it was only a couple $100 trying to get me to take down my videos and shit. Oh, it's only what are you doing?
Way more. It was way more than a couple $100 of fraud.
Oh, I know that.
And I mean, and that's what I'm saying. If Alan has the Teesprings information and has audio of fucking Terry
Then why
France,
didn't he give it up?
why doesn't he play it? Why doesn't he let us all hear it? Whether he's, and just like Lena, whether she hates me or not, why are you taking real criminal optics down? Like we don't need your videos. We provided you with all the information in your fucking videos, Lena. But the fact is I see what's going on here. People are defending the fraud. Like you said, payoff, non-payoff, whether it's even a payoff of fuck snafu, we're just gonna. It's just, but the optics are in your face for everyone to see. Whether you agree with me or not, folks, like Mystic, the journalist, like you can see it in her videos. You're watching it. We're watching even OTW with his optics and Paul and all these other shows, but we're watching it with the world stage. Iran, Ukraine. Right now, today, I don't know if you heard me, but earlier today, 2 stealth bombers were sent to Guam. All right, there's big movements going on, worldwide movements that
Yeah.
can change.
Okay.
the DEX in an instant. And the military is keeping hush on this, but again, as you guys come, you guys, you sky watchers and all you plane watchers out there, and all you, like, we're still not looking at this digital fuck fest on what they call it, a snafu fest. But we're not watching this fuck fest snafu fest, bro. We're this is also the world stage optic, because don't you think if shit goes down, all this talk with Elon Musk and fucking Oracle and everything, it's going to affect the digital experience. It's going to affect how we fucking view, watch, share media, how we fucking, log into gaming system. Again, social credit score system, login system, security
Well,
doors.
yeah, we're being infiltrated. We're being infiltrated on all levels, and on these platforms and these groups, such as Paul on Slave, where he got a $3,500 donation from a nurse, Jackie Fox. The swinger culture over on that panel, and that bitch and her husband come to my house to collect information. I know she's a nurse, and I know what they both do for a living. You can't tell me that they have $3,500 to donate to some dirtbag like Paul on Slave. Where did that come from?
I still want to
Jack
see.
Talcott got very triggered that I brought that up in his panel. I have it fucking recorded.
Well, I would like to see receipts on a lot of things. That's why I asked Alan the other night, and that's what I'm saying. I told Alan, I said, receipt. I dropped receipts. He didn't drop receipts. And I know you have tons of receipts on a lot of shit. And a lot of people have receipts that aren't receipts. So all I know is I know I'm clean. I'm watching the optics play out. But my whole thing is just head on a swivel. And it's not even about this fuck fest, folks. There are world
I see how you deflected that. You always fucking stand up for the Foxes. There's a fucking reason. What the fuck is going on there?
I told you.
Broad like her is not going to donate $3,500 to a douchebag like that. What the fuck's going on there? Who funded that? Why did Jack Talcott get fucking triggered by that when I brought that up on his panel?
Well, I remember you saying the 35. I don't. This is new now. The Jack Talcott.
I have Venus telling me about it. I witnessed it with my own eyes, and I have the receipts. Okay, so let me tell you, it did happen. So don't fucking act like it didn't.
I never said it didn't. I never said it didn't.
I caught you deflecting against it. So don't.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe we should do a time where you bring some receipts, and I'll definitely.
My receipts are in the hands that my receipts need to be.
Okay, good.
You should have been on it. I've been on it this whole fucking time. I don't have to hand over shit.
That's what I want. That's what I want, actually. Because, like Alan said, if people do come talk to me,
well, you and your crew should have already been there, and you're part of it.
I'm going to be stoked to talk to the people about what Alan has been saying and doing online.
Now, I'm talking about the Foxes and Paul on Slave's channel and the fucking $3,500 donation.
If you notice, Paul on Slave hasn't been that active. I don't know if you noticed.
I don't watch that dirtbag anyways. Why would I even fucking waste?
Well, I know. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes
I only watched it when the optics were Jaguar Right and all those type of optics, and the serial killer guy came on there.
Steve Martin, Jaguar Right. I remember. Trust me, I remember it all. Even me, I'm sitting here like.
Up, and then Trump gives her a fucking award for saving children. Really? That's a fucking optic and a half right there. That fucking blows my fucking mind. That's how you know we got informants, possibly like Diddy, up in this shit. And it's fucking.
Well, if there's higher ups that have the resources to truly like look into this, as you know what I'm saying, which I know you're doing your part, I'm doing my part. I know there's other citizen journalists out there doing their part. Then I hope that it lands into the right people with the right intentions, and they hold those accountable. Like I do feel there's a lot of treachery, crazy shit going on, but I think there's a lot of confusion going on. And that's not me defending it. I'm just saying, I think there's even things where I've been confused and I'm just like, wait, what? But in the end, what does it come down to? Veteran charity fraud, and unfortunately, predator racketeering ring type optics. Like, I'll say that. Like, that's what it really comes down to. And there's an obvious wheat and tear happening. But I got to go. The phone's about to die, but I do got those videos. I will definitely talk to you more about this. Like, I have nothing to hide or not talk to you about it.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Peace.
No problem. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
That's
No,
my
I
kids and
mean,
dogs
you know,
and
my,
everything.
you
I
know,
just had
you
to
know
say
how,
that.
you know how my
And I'm
Christopher is. I
trying.
mean,
I'm
what
hard
he
not
did
to
over
be.
there, what Christopher did over there is still classified. You know, I mean, you can imagine what he did and saw. He was in the invasion, and it's classified. I still don't know why he's so messed up.
I
You
know
know,
why, and there's a reason you don't know. You understand?
I know.
I know why,
Yeah,
and but there's reasons you don't know, and okay, and that's a
I
good
know.
thing because you just don't want your mama to know those things about you. You understand?
I know. I know.
I'm no saint. I'm no saint. And I ain't the best dad in the world either, and I ain't the best husband. I ain't the best friend sometimes. But the one thing I know I was a goddamn good soldier, and I'm damn sure don't shit on people. You know, and that's fine, man. They say what they want. I forgive them. I do, because I don't want to go the other route. My other route is so far off the forgiving path that I can't come back from that if I go that way. You know, and yeah, it's been a learning thing, you know, and for me not to come over here and do the shit that I would have done before and be like, and that's that and the other and all that bullshit. I can't do it. I'm done. I'm done with that shit because my soul hurts. You understand? My soul hurts, and I just want to be with my family. I just want y'all to be with y'all's families and have your life, you know. And God willing, we could all have a big barbecue sometime. Everybody, like I wanted to do to begin with, and be family and friends, even if it was just for one day. That was my whole goal, man, with everything. And
yeah.
nobody gets that, you know. I guess they just rather be full of hate, you know. And
I
that's
remember you
fine, you know.
invited everyone
I will
over
never
for
ever again.
Thanksgiving. I remember you invited
Absolutely,
everyone over
and
for
I cooked a big
Thanksgiving.
ass
I
dinner,
remember
and you know
that.
where Snàps was at?
Where?
Yep, and I was busy on the porch. I was busy on the porch of my house, listening to calling the hospital because Snàps was dying supposedly, and I was upset that my friend was dying, and dealing with the sheriff's department out here because this bitch out there. Then I guess people are just crazy out there that was fucking with us over the horses back then because she owed Christy money, owed thousands of dollars and didn't want to pay. So, yeah,
I remember
so I was
that.
having to
I
deal with
remember
him, the
that.
sheriff's department on Thanksgiving, man. You know, man, and that shit upset me. So my Thanksgiving was shit. Nobody showed up. You know, nobody, and except the sheriff. Um, that was all right. He ate a piece of turkey. It's just I don't care what you know, and y'all shouldn't either. But when people start the shit that they do, they need to leave it alone. You know, there's a limit. I had mine. You know, and I'm just humble, man. You know, I'm better than all that shit. You know, I don't
Yeah,
want to
you
go
are.
back to being that guy. You know, 'cause I don't talk. You know, y'all been around me a long time, man, on my channel, and then and I'm trying to know that if I ever come back online again with a new channel, it'll be some righteous shit, man, that won't have anything to do with anything that I've done before. And there's some things I got rolling in my head, and I've talked to a couple of people about, and they're going to help me out with that shit. You know what I'm saying? And maybe it'll go somewhere, and nobody can never say shit, and I can help some.
Yeah, the people that are
Are you
watching
there?
right now, they don't know you or anything about you. And Alan's channel, I mean,
Yeah,
he
drop
was in
it.
the Middle East. He knows why these things are happening. He can tell you guys so many things that would just, I mean, so much truth about what happened in the Middle East, what's happening here, all the different things. He knows so much, but they keep taking his channel down. They shadow ban him. I mean, he has a lot of information that you would want to see, you know, but
I would come out with information that nobody had. I had information 3-4 days prior, a week before anybody knew anything was going on, and I would post it. And you know what would happen? I wouldn't get shit views, and then Mark Fugel, Adam, fucking TNA Flicks, a couple of other players, like they would all of a sudden they would have the intel that I had, you know, that I put out, and all their shit would blow up, man. It'd be like, wow, man. And they got the information from my channel, but they would never, ever
they never
stupid.
shout you
They would
out.
never, ever say that, you know, ever put me out. No, not
Yeah.
one time. And I was like, wow, well, that's all right. And then that's all right. It was funny. Me and Chris used to laugh about it. Actually, she didn't. I bitched about it all the time because it really pissed me off. And then I just give up. Just like, what was it? China Lake. I knew all about all that shit was going on. That's what got my channel big. You know, the first time. That's what got me involved with Adam and Alden that first time. And then the next day I turned around and realized exactly what was going on, and I blasted them. Remember that shit? I blasted them. I'm like, you know what, man? Fuck you. And and then all of a sudden, you know, it was downhill from there because I didn't even know you could make money on YouTube back then, so I didn't understand what was going on. But that's okay.
Yeah.
And I got in a lot of shit. I got in a lot of shit for the information that I put out on that channel. A lot. Like the NSA or somebody, we went outside to smoke cigarettes. I came back inside 30 minutes later, and my fucking my whole computer was wiped, military wiped, like 7 times. I mean, I couldn't recover nothing. I didn't know what happened. It was just off. I couldn't recover anything that was on it. Nothing. And I got some pretty heavy software, man. I can do that. I couldn't pull nothing, not even a picture off of it. And that was all done over the air, man. Yeah, they thought I had something on my computer, and I did, and I still do. Not on my computer though. From COVID, about COVID, and all the shit that I said, it's all coming to light. Every bit of it was true. I'll be damned, I wasn't crazy, you know. And that was the information that they wiped off, that they thought they were wiping off that computer. I mean, that's the kind of shit I've had to deal with. And then I got to deal with shit with Snàps too, and people like that, and and Stolen Valor, and Christy, and I got to deal with Christy shit too.
Yeah.
but you know, and all this bullshit, you know.
She wants to come up and say hi.
But
Tarek.
Who?
Tarek.
Oh.
Screen Tarek.
Yeah, what
Tarek,
was that again? I'm sorry.
Joe wants to come up and say hi to Alan.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Hold on. You know me. I was. Hold on 1 second.
Of course, Snow wants to come up and say hi to Alan because he's attached
is
to
that
Randy
Snow?
now. Yeah, you see how that is? Snow even
What?
admitted to being raised around bikers, so this is nothing new under the sun here. Yeah, of course she wants to say hey to Alan. She wants to brown nose, and she wants to start grooming like she does, throw some fucking dollar bills. It's all grooming tactics, her and Randy.
No, we're not. I'm not getting Snow up here. No, Snow, you're done.
She wants to say hi to Ellen.
This is why on Valentine's Day, when Randy set up the 4-day Valentine's extravaganza last year, that he told me, oh, be nice to Snow. I said, what? Don't tell me what to do and who I need to be nice to. And then he sat there for the whole night of Valentine's Day and played Snafu's music on Valentine's Day. Then when we got back from the restaurant, he sat there and ragged Gigi and cussed her out on my live stream when she was in my chat so bad that the people next to us in the hotel room next to us had to move to the other floor because he's such a fucking loudmouth. So don't tell me that these people are not aligned. Look at it right here. This proves it all. Yeah, Snow, you dirty whore.
Well, there's a reason why. This girl plays games. She's not going to up and say hi. I promise you.
Are you friends with Snow, Ellen?
Unless he's friends with her, I'll let him, yeah. But if not, she's just playing games. Did he freeze?
I mean, oh, I think he froze. He
He
must come back
froze.
up.
Yeah.
She just wanted.
Listen, the reason why I have a major problem with Snow too is because she came after a great channel of mine called Agent Orange Baby. And she ran her mouth on New Year's Eve about James Munder and slipped up. That bitch told me I need to take my video down. I said, you don't tell me what to do. If you come at me in a nice form and say the reason why you like me to take down my video like Goblin did once because he doxed his family, I had no problem. I took it down. But when she comes after people, targeting them and telling them what to do like a broken hoe, are you fucking kidding me? And then my channel went down like that. Snow's involved in that, and I have the proof on Twitter. And my channel, I have a video taken down because I proved the receipts of her running her mouth on my Twitter messages, which I still have. So don't fucking play, Snow. You're a fucking dirty ass whore.
If Snow's, go ahead.
She's in the backstage. She's saying, "Let me up." I think she just wanted to say hi to him. I mean, not everybody hates her.
There's always an angle with Snow. You have to understand. Snow's always in for an angle. So I don't mind getting up here. Always an angle with Snow. You have to understand. Go ahead, Snow.
Snow.
We're gonna get porn bombed today. Is that what's going on?
Boy, everyone's freezing today.
Yeah, because the feds are watching, dumbasses. Hello? Criminals will be criminals all day long.
I'm so glad Alan got to come up and say his piece, because I think we're all sick and tired of Snàps and his bullshit. And I'm gonna talk to Christy and find out, because I'm gonna do the same thing, and I'm gonna get a cease and desist letter as well. You there, Snow? I'm so glad she got to come up and say his piece, because we're all sick and tired of Snàps and his bullshit. And I'm gonna talk to Christy and find out. Gotta turn yours off, Alan. There you go.
Yeah, my phone's messing up. I got yeah, I don't know who that is. So I don't know who that is. But I've heard y'all talk, but I don't know who that is, But I have no problem with her. Like, I don't know her, Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Stupid phone. Hello?
I can hear you just
yeah,
fine.
I don't know who that is, man. So it's no disrespect or nothing. I just don't know who that is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she just wanted to come up probably.
But
yeah. But I think I was gonna ask.
You see how that works, Arctic Timberwolf? You want a project prop up Snow in my chat? Go sit in the internet corner with the broken hose. Please do.
I'm gonna email Christy and find out how she went about, because I think I want to do the same thing, get a restraining order as well, or cease and desist.
Hello.
Hey, Snow.
Hey, Snow.
Hi. Tarek, that narrative that you just
she'll email you
before I came up here, that was so disrespectful.
She'll send you an email. She's gonna email you.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty of you. Anyway, you don't know nothing, so it's okay.
Come on, go ahead.
I just wanted to say, like, this guy right here, he's amazing. I remember what you did for those horses, and it was amazing. Helped all these horses. He basically took them in.
That was him and
I remember
Christy
that.
as well.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the grooming tactics. I mean, come on. She claims that Venus doesn't have a horse. Venus rescues her. She rescued her horse. She takes care of her horse very well. She rides her horse. And this bitch claims that she doesn't have a horse. Here she is grooming him, kissing his ass. This is it makes me so sick.
That you've done so much
for the
country.
We still do.
You are like, this guy he's very, very smart, you guys. Like, he's like one of the underdogs, and then everybody would take his stuff, but he always stayed low key and humble. But you don't mess with him, Yeah, I just wanted to kind of come up here and say what he's saying is true.
Groom him
and I can't believe that
Snafu
is even going there with you. That's crazy.
I know, right?
Yeah, and then I have a question too. I just have one question. It doesn't even matter, but I don't remember it, and I'm just wondering if this is true, Alan. Did Snafu really have a channel with 30,000 people?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering because I don't remember
what?
ever. Like a channel. He had his own YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Like with 30,000 people.
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. I was first time I ever saw this, man. When I started YouTube 9 years ago, and I was like the third subscriber he ever had. You know that? really. And I didn't know who he was. He didn't know who I was. 6 years later, this same dude is trying to destroy me on my channel with the rest of them. I swear to God, it went just like that.
Why
man.
does he do that?
And you know,
He did,
so bro, it's funny how that
especially
works.
to you.
I was
Subscribers he ever had.
one of the, but he was on.
Listen, the optics are always high with this whore. She's always high. Lay off the meth, and you won't, and your face won't be so pitted, so you don't have to cake on the makeup so much. There, Snowho. Just saying.
He's very, very smart, you guys. Like he's like one of the underdogs, and then everybody would take his stuff, but he always stayed low key and humble. But you don't mess with him, you know. Yeah, I just wanted to kind of come up here and say what he's saying is true. And I can't believe that Snafu is even going there with you. That's crazy.
I know, right?
Yeah, and then I have a question too. I just have one question. It didn't even matter, but I don't remember it, and I'm just wondering if this is true, Alan. Did Snafu really have a channel with 30,000 people?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering because I don't remember it ever. Like a channel, he had his own YouTube channel.
Yeah,
like with 30,000 people.
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. I was when first time I ever saw this man. When I started YouTube 9 years ago, and I was like the third subscriber he ever had. You know that? Really? And I didn't know who he was. He didn't know who I was. 6 years later, this same dude is trying to destroy me on my channel with the rest of them. I swear to God, it went just like that.
Why does he do that?
And you know,
he did.
So, bro, it's funny how that
Especially
works.
to you.
I was
subscribers he ever had.
One of the, but he was on that. He was. Huh?
What was the most subscribers he ever had? What were the most subscribers he ever had?
The most? I don't even know. Maybe 1,000. I know that he did have an interview with Alex Jones and them once. You know, that did happen, but I don't know what happened because of that. You know, I mean, I've never heard nothing else from it, but I never gave a shit about the dude. He called me a fucking Nazi, all kinds of bullshit, but I didn't really know who he was until all that shit happened, and he was bashing me and all this and that, and back then, you know, a year, 2 years ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, even still, I didn't care. And then but I don't know, maybe 1,000, maybe 1,000 subscribers. I don't know. I never saw him 30,000 subscribers. If he did, it was probably because of Adam and them. So I don't know. I don't personally know because I never even subscribed to his channel or anything.
You were very good to Snappy Snaps as well as GG was. So I just have like one more question. What was the main thing that that sent him over the edge with you? What was the issue? Am I going in and out?
I don't really know. I guess because I disagree with him.
Okay, yeah.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
That was probably.
I don't know.
That's too bad. Well,
I don't know. I stopped talking to him.
And your family.
I got tired of going on. Thank you.
Alan was busy.
I mean,
I'm so sorry that you have to go through.
Except that I just going on live. This is only like the 6th time I've ever done this, and that's because with him and other channels, I don't go on and do the whole bashing thing and all that shit with people like he would do and try and get me a part of, because I'm not going to argue. If I've never broke bread with you and I've never shook your hand and you don't know me and give me a hug around my neck, guess what, man? Who the fuck am I to bash you online of all things? If me and this man here, if me and him meet and shake hands, hell, I'd go box with you, brother. I can box too. I'm fighting motherfucker. It'd be fun, you know, because I got, you know what I'm saying? I just take my teeth out, man, and we just get it.
No, I'm sure.
Because I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding, but I like to.
No,
I'm kidding,
sure
bro.
you're a tough
I'm just
guy,
kidding.
huh?
I just, but if you, I mean, I'd go. I would go in the ring with you, man. I didn't even know you were a boxer until you showed that shit. So what everybody says is it's just I'm just me, you know. Just like last night, you know, I've offered people plane tickets, man. You know, I told people, hey, I'll buy you a plane ticket. Where do you want me to send it? Come to my house, you know, and talk
Your
all you
brother's
want,
like that
but
too.
it'd be bad.
I found
He
a clip that he wants.
Well,
So I have
I'm
the
not
clip
scared.
that he wants. Let him know. But I just wanted to say thank you, and I'm going to step down.
Who?
But you are a soldier, and like you know, I guess in the military, you were like an upscale, like you were up there in the military, and you did serve our country, and you've done a lot, and you're still a humble man. And I'm so sorry that everybody's going through all this, even Tarek's brain. But yeah, God bless you guys. Thank you.
I still love
Bye.
this now.
Bye.
Obviously, the drugs got to her head a little too much lately. Man, I'm be working my magic over on that bitch. Trust me.
Yeah,
You
I'm
guys
sorry
are-
I
to
have been
snap
doing
that,
well
all
with
that
it.
crap to you, and you know, I never thought he
I-
would come after me and my little
It's all
guy,
right.
and I'm just done. I just don't,
You know,
like you
I
said, I
told
just don't want to go after people. What's the point?
what's crazy is in my video a week before all this shit started with you, I told you he was going to come after you.
Yeah,
You know, I didn't.
yeah,
I really didn't. I was saying that, but I didn't know it was going to be an immediate thing. But I was in my mind. In my mind, I know exactly what's going on, and I know I'm right about what I think. And I don't have to prove that shit. I don't have to. Nobody needs to prove that. They can see it with their own eyes. Me, you. I'm sure if Homegrown and he got on there, you know, and other people too. And he can bash me all he wants. My heart knows what's right, man, and I know I'm right. And in the end, when it all comes down to it, make sure I find out I'm right, even if I got to go down the road here to a big old building up in the city and go talk to somebody, you know, about that kind of thing. You know who I'm talking about? But the last time I went up there, I got escorted off the property, you know. I don't know,
yeah.
big corporate building in Oklahoma, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know who I'm just saying. And those people can have fucked with our life too, because they have that ability, because they have so much money in this county, 3 counties over from us, you know. Whenever you're a part of that, you can do that kind of shit, you know, and people don't realize that. It's kind of like be a you know, I'm just saying, man, you know, I don't even care anymore, because when it's all said and done, they have more money than I'll ever have, you know, unless I win the lottery.
Yeah.
I just want everybody
I'm backstage.
I just want
I have
everybody
one
to
more
be okay.
thing to say
That's really
to
all I
you
want.
and everybody
him,
else.
I mean, me and
You're
Terry
on
never even
here.
talked,
What do you
really.
mean? You're not
Never.
backstage.
I've never even talked to this man.
Okay, Tarek.
No,
I'm so
I
sorry
just,
to interrupt your
I talked-
guys' subject right now, but I am blocked right now in chat, and Tarek has this huge hate group or whatever going on with the cupcakes, and then Kate is a follower. Kate has been following me around for 5 years. Group up with my enemies because I don't want to tell her certain information. She gets mad. She's lost all respect, and now she's down there bashing me with some chick that's a cupcake, and they just say whatever about me, and Tarek lets this goes on. Well, he keeps me blocked in chat, so I can't defend myself, and he won't even delete all the lies. Like, these people make up.
What's I'm not found chat.
I'm just
barely
sick of
awake.
it. I am so tired of you sitting there calling me and like all these narratives, and then letting all that crap. It's like literally trash in your chat about me. And then
Okay, so what do you want me to do here?
Well, I'm still blocked in chat, and you're letting Kate over here just
Okay.
run her mouth like she knows Alan, like she knows anybody. She doesn't know anybody. Nobody wants to be around her. She's still around
Okay,
because
no
of you.
problem. I got you. We'll solve that real quick.
I'm tired of it.
Have a good night.
Sick of her.
I know.
Bye.
And I'm sorry you have to witness all this drama. I know you're not used to all this, but Snow, we'll fix it.
Well, we lost Alan.
Yeah, we'll fix it.
Well,
We
he
lost
might not
Alan.
be back then. He
Yeah,
might
we
not come
lost.
back up because he don't want to hear the bitching about
Oh, I don't
others.
blame him. I really knew Snow's coming up here for something. She's not coming up here. She's got an angle. Her angle was to get up here, sweet talk, and come back and say, "Hey, I'm blocked in chat. Kate's talking shit about me," and that's exactly what it was.
Good night, Alan. Thank you for coming up and
Good night.
telling
Yeah.
your side and explaining it. I appreciate it very much. It means a lot. And give
Swear to
Christy a
God, I
hug.
always know when they got an angle. She got an angle.
Tell Christy I'm gonna email her and I'm gonna find out how she did that because I'm gonna do the same thing. I think all of us that are being harassed by Snàps, we should all do a cease and desist letter. And if he continues and we put them all together, I think we could probably get him banned from YouTube altogether.
Yeah, that'd be a good thing, actually. It'd be good for him, too.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and head out too. It's been almost
Oh,
5.5
believe me, I'm
hours.
very awake. Yeah. Great stream
You can
today.
barely
Thank you.
you can barely stay awake sitting there, Derek.
Oh, God. I'm going in. I was trying to listen to Ellen. I'm going in and out. I'm like, oh, my God.
I know you
Let me get
were.
up.
I know you were. That's okay. We just wanted him to say his piece to shut Snàps up, and they did. And I read the cease and desist letter and everything. So I think he got across what he needed to, and I wanted him to have a platform to be able to do it, where the people that are going to see all
yeah.
that. Because the people
Ellen, I
on my
appreciate
channel,
that.
the people on my channel, Alan, they don't know any of this stuff. They're blind to it because I never played it on my channel. I mean, the one time I did, but there was only, if you noticed, it's just the crew on my channel. I don't even have the views that I used to have, Alan. He destroyed my channel. 3,000 subscribers down to because of him in Planet X. So
Yeah, it's not good.
yeah.
I just
right,
came
well,
up
I'm gonna
and
go
said
ahead
this piece. Thank you, Lena.
Yeah,
No, thank you.
I'm glad he did. But we'll talk to you later, Tarek. Bye, everyone.
You too, Lena.
Y'all have a great night. Love y'all. Bye.
You as well, Lena. Good night. Thank you for going by. And again, Snow, like I said earlier, you had an angle, and your angle was to get up here and do this so you can get a wrench to fight with Kate. Let me get up here, talk to Alan a little bit, and come back. Say, I'm sorry to interrupt your show, but, Kate's talking. Or Snowfire account. I will never block you. If you come under a sock account or MADMYSTIC 007 mirrors, those accounts will be blocked. So Snow, if you come under Snow, you will not be blocked. You come under Snowfire, I promise you will not be blocked. Tell me if you're blocked under those two. You can come anytime in the chat and on panel. As you see, I gave the floor even after panel. I'm always being fair regardless. I don't Nazi block. I always let you up on panel, defend your side, you name it. Even you calling me names, I'm still letting you up on the panel. Which is fine. Just want you to know we're being fair here. We want peace. We want you to have fun. We don't want the fighting to keep going. Again, I think the stream was pretty divided today. I think it was full of drama, full of a lot of good stuff, serious stuff, full of finally Snafu Snap gets fucking served. Snafu Snap, Matthew. Hey, hold on, let me say it right. Matthew Sims, Snafu Snaps, getting served with a letter. Finally. So, Alan, thank you for coming up too as well to share your story and to tell the audience about what's going on in your text. And anytime you want to share those texts, just give them to Lena and I can put them on here for you. Any way we can help you, that'd be great. I'm sorry you and your wife, Christy, had to endure this Snafu bullshit, but we all have done it for at least 3 years. Like me, 3, Lena probably 4, Venus 4, 10 probably 8. I don't know. Everybody's got years in. So thank you for just doing what you're doing, getting out of your way and doing the right thing and putting it in action. And now he's finally getting the deceased list letter. And you have to understand I'm tired. So this is probably my longest stream. It is. And it's going like I want 1 o'clock. I've been up since 4:30, almost 23 hours now. Yeah, I get up early because I have to go to sleep so I can get up and frame. But tomorrow, thank God, I don't have work. Yeah, tomorrow is a relaxing day. I was going to go a little further, but to be honest with you, my eyes, and somebody's in the back. Oh, boy. Let me see who's in the back. Give me 1 second. I swear to God, I can barely keep my eyes open. Who is in the back? Let's see. I'm not even watching chat. Maybe ignoring is blessed. Ignoring who? Lindsay said in chat, maybe ignores and blessed. I don't even know what that means, Lindsay. I'm so tired today. I know for you it's probably, what time is it? Oh, for you it's only like what, 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock? Yeah, that's for you. For us here, it's like 1 o'clock. There's a big difference. I think he's in the back. Snow, what's wrong, Snow?
Oh my God, I
Yes,
hate you, I
Mrs.
swear.
Snowfire.
Okay,
Why?
listen,
Why do you
like
hate
the
me? I
reason
don't hate
why
you.
I
Don't say
came,
you.
because listen, like you're making it sound like, oh, you wanted to just come back up on stage. No, actually, I wanted to say that, but I forgot. And then I looked at the chat and I'm like, oh, yeah. And then they're still doing it. So I'm like, I'm just sick of Kate. And I'm just going to correct this. And as far as Margo's concerned, wait. And as far as Margo's concerned, I get where she's coming from too, because she's like, I don't see her in chat. Like, I don't see anybody talking anything about, Snow. So, I the same thing. Like, she's tripping. She thinks it's all about herself. Well, every day in Tarek's chat, they're talking about me. That's what I mean. It's just a clusterfuck of just lies and bullshit.
Yeah, let me talk about you. I would say yes. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Okay,
But
yeah, you do. You bring me up every single stream. No, and then you have me blocked like a bitch.
Every stream, not every stream. But let me say something to you. You can come on the
Man
Snow
up,
and the
bro.
Snow Fire account.
You're such a liar, man. You're so fake.
What do you mean?
And then you're like sitting there trying to call me out. And then also, I don't know why Venus.
Does anybody notice the optics here? Snow aligns with Matthew Sims. You act like you don't align with her, but I've caught it multiple times, just like with you and Jackie. Then Planet X Rider's kind of fence rider with Snow. Then you got the Randy optics, which Snafu never goes against Randy now, but when I dated him, oh, it was like two fucking lions going after each other. So the optics are very interesting with this broken hoe right here, and involved in lots of criminal activity from what I can see from the outside. Okay, so don't play just like you played James Munder. Don't play like you're not a dirty, frothy hoe. She's involved in a lot, and that's why she's running around clipping things, always in everything, wondering what everybody's talking about her and things. Why would you be so concerned of, oh, I don't do this. I'm not worried about, please. She shows her hand. And then you got the zebras backing that shit up, just like she docs me, my address, and the motorcycle club at Gigi. Come on, man. Don't play me, Because I'm not stupid. I have eyes to see all day long, stupid bitches.
This is down there talking about me. We just made an oath and she couldn't keep it. She broke it. So that's not.
She broke. She broke what? The promise?
She did. She couldn't retain.
Why? I thought you both supposed to take
Unbelievable.
down your videos.
What's that?
I thought both of you were
Are
supposed
you
to die.
shaming me now? I didn't do anything,
Who's
bro.
shaming?
Like, you don't get it, do you? Do you really think that I have it in for Venus? Do you really believe that in your head? Like, still. I don't.
Yes, I think you have some kind
You
of.
are crazy.
I don't know if I can say jealousy, but something
You
in
guys
between.
really. Okay. I
So
don't
why are
care
you and
at
her always
all.
fighting then? Why are you
Listen,
and her
I don't
always
want to talk
fighting?
about her. I am going to keep good on my part. Like I said, I don't do anything until somebody does. And I'm going to keep to my morals, okay, on that. I'm not going to do anything.
Beautiful.
Moral.
But that
You're
doesn't
doing
mean you can
great.
keep me. And then the other part, you said, oh, yeah, you can come under your Snowfire chat. But under this one, no. The other one, no. Okay, well, then I go into my Snowfire account and I'm blocked still.
Is it blocked?
So you
It's
have
blocked?
tyrant mods that hate my guts for no
Hold on a
reason.
second. Hold on.
I can't believe how
Did
relevant
you-
I am. It's annoying.
you're
See,
right.
I just don't want
I know,
to,
you're
like, I
fine.
really don't even want to be involved with those people, like, at all. And I really mean that. They're not fun.
You
I
don't
don't
wanna be
like it. It's
involved.
too much drama.
She
No.
involved
You
herself
don't like
in
the
a
drama,
lot.
right? Is that what
She involved herself in a lot with the James Munder and Hayes optics. So, bitch, you involved yourself with all kinds of Miami optics with who you run with. And you know what? It's all been documented. So don't play like you're not a dirty, frothy hoe, because you're going down one way or another by the justice system. I'll watch it go down.
I really don't. I don't. I'll play along, but damn. Like, I'm seeing, like, hello, Mystic's out of jail. Look what's happening to Snafu. Like, it's time to grow up. Like,
Well, I mean,
there's a
Stefan got
bigger
served.
fish.
You got served today.
I know.
I mean, now, he understands that some people will take you that far. So, right.
It's really too, Alan. I don't know. Like, if I was Snafu, I'd feel, like, really bad inside. That would hurt my heart because he was so good to Snaps. Very good to him.
He was good to Snaps.
Just like everybody was good to Mystic, and they all got fucked over, but for some reason everybody treats her like she just saved 10 children from Guam or something. I mean, I'm not gonna bash her either, do her thing, but it's pretty pathetic how they're like, oh, Mystic, she's out of jail. Like, they want that villain. They need somebody so they can just go full attack mode on everyone. I'm like, you guys don't need to fight for her. She's gonna do whatever she wants whenever she wants to do it. She's out of control.
Yes.
God, how many times does she turn on Venus?
Who turned on Venus? MADMYSTIC?
Oh yeah, all the time. It's awful.
I don't know.
And then she comes back online and she's crying about, like, what she did to her, which she has every right to do. And it just keeps happening over and over and over again. Yeah. And then she got mad, and I'm not even going to talk about it. I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to cry victim, like, all over everybody's chat and spurg out about the truth, my truth. But it's just ridiculous, and it's redundant, and it's so old, and it's childish. So I would love it if we could all act like women. This is so embarrassing.
All act like women? What do you mean like women? What does that mean? Like,
well,
what?
I guess you're right? Because most women are very emotional. No, don't act like that.
No,
don't
that's
do
what
that.
I'm saying. What are you saying? Like, where is that going to?
Yeah, I guess, like, act grown. That's probably the word I'm looking for.
All right. Yeah, that'd be better.
Yeah.
Grown people will do something.
So why don't you unblock me? I don't want to even be in your chat, to be honest with you, but I would like to stick up for myself when I see trash.
Yeah,
your comment section's pretty trashy most of the time, to be honest with you.
Just
even if
look
it's not
in the
wrong,
mirror,
I don't want to be involved.
You'll see the trash.
You shouldn't. Why even be
So,
here?
it's
Why
not
can't?
fun. You're, like, full of like all this. God, it bothers me. Because I have to. Like this situation, like I've been involved in it for 3 years, and Venus brought me back, you know, the whole thing. Like I'm involved. That's why.
You are involved, yes.
And you know,
what
I
the best thing you can
could.
do?
Don't
could
tell
do
me what
something
the
like
best. I
this.
know
No,
what I
hold on,
can do. Tell me. I know what I'm gonna do.
You could do
You have no idea what
this.
I'm gonna do. I'm
No,
not gonna listen.
you have no idea what I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna keep
do.
my
You
word.
could do
I'm
this.
going to keep my word.
You could do this.
All right, now we're gonna move.
You run around here acting more bitchy. Niggas be running around here acting more bitchy fine. Bitch niggas wearing more panty line on you. I see these niggas, man. No, it's just crazy as a motherfucker. But you know what?
So check this out. I want you to take a good look around me. Good look around me. Okay? Pretty, ain't it? Yeah. So me and Chrissy worked real fucking hard on this to get this. It wasn't given to us. It wasn't some charity. You know, it's a $470,000 home, man. You know, I don't know too many drug addicts that have $470,000 homes. You know, zero-turn mowers, cars. You know, house full of furniture, nice stuff, nice beds, stuff for the kids. You know, I don't know too many. Actually, I don't know any. I don't know too many drug addicts that have anything worth a fuck. Do you? So that's one thing. If that ain't shit, I don't give a shit what people think about me. I've been listening to that shit for years. Some bullshit. It doesn't matter. You know, because I lost my fucking teeth in my mouth because I got shot in the fucking head. Yeah. You know why I got shot in the head? I got shot in the head serving my fucking shitty ass country. That's what happened. Right there. Through my face. Into my gums. Yeah. Ain't that something? But you know, I don't know too many people that can walk away from that. But I did, thank God. You know, or I wouldn't have these beautiful children. I wouldn't have these.
Can you guys hear that? I can't even hear what he's saying. Can you guys hear him, or is it on my side? Because I can hardly hear him. There's no subtitles. Yeah, she's with, Arctic Wolf is definitely in chats with Snow. That's why I timed her out a little while ago. I'm not going to prop up a fucking piece of shit like that in my chat. Nope. I can't hear him. Is it me, or is it just this video? Yeah, I can hear it. Oh, okay. Well, I'll continue then.
These kids and all these animals. You know, we have 9 horses. We used to have 30. I got chickens, goats, pigs. Just had piglets.
I have it turned all the way up. That's what I'm telling you. It's the way you restreamed this or screen recorded it. Snaps. There's nothing I can do. I can't. It won't give me subtitles. So, and that's as loud as it goes. Yeah, it's shitty.
Guineas, turkeys.
I can't hear it.
You know, we got stuff, man. We work for our shit. We earn our shit. You know, I don't know too many people that earn anything anymore. Most people won't even get up off their ass and clean their fucking house or mow their lawn. I just got done doing that. Look at that.
Okay. What you need to do is re-upload that and then send it to me. I'm going to end this stream because this stream is already 10 hours long. So I will start a new stream. Give me about 20 minutes and I'll be back. Everybody go do a bathroom break, a smoking break, and something in between. And I'm going to come up and play OTW's videos. Okay, so give me about 20 minutes. I'll be right back. Much love and light. Man, this was a great stream. I appreciate everybody's input. The optics are high. Much love.